Hello, I am back, and we're playing, of course, the Rogue again today. We started Rain of Arrows a little bit yesterday. I was toying around with it, and I realized I was definitely missing something. Because we were running Precision, I have to actually have an extra marksman ability to kind of rev it up, so now today we'd be a little bit better at it. So that's what we're up to, and mostly, I'm grinding to grind, hoarding to hoard, and seeing if we want to commit to this even more, depending on how I like it, and getting some better gear for her, because, you know, her weapons aren't that shiny. Yeah, not that shiny. We got a lot of like single grader affix type stuff, hoarding a little bit of the doubles, but we still need more if we really wanted to make Rain of Arrows like a proper thing. But it's pretty entertaining for now. If I get tired of it for whatever reason, of course, we can always go back to the Flurry. That's what we've been doing with Rogue the last few days. And today I also realized, maybe I knew at one point or another that the Rogue cosmetic from back in Diablo 1 is actually in D4, and I'm kind of in love with it, so there she is. Again, I folded. I wasn't supposed to buy more cosmetics this season, but I keep finding ones like, oh, that's something I want. I want that. I want that. Pop these. You brick those daggers. I did not brick the sword. The swords I'm using are those swords, but a lot of them, what I ended up keeping was like singles. I have one double that I don't know if you gave it to me or I had it, but I'm like saving those. I am not running the best, so that's the dexterity max on life 1 jet, because I wasn't absolutely sure if I liked the tempers that I chose. I usually don't immediately use those unless I test it out a little bit and kind of have a feel for it. Hey there, how you going? Welcome in. Okay, future head right out of the gates. We're gonna get some of those. That's good. That's good. This character's probably pretty good on her witch jewels though, so it'll be the next one that we make, either the druid or the barbarian that's gonna get a hold of these. I got 9 currently on this character, and I know I have some more floating around somewhere else. Hello, how you doing? Let's go ahead and do this over here. Like this follows. I came through. I'll go ahead and jump. So, biggie. Okay, this one. Got a little Raven of the Tree. 2-handed weapons? Well, technically, I'm running, of course, my Sky Hunter, so probably more interested to do Chaos. I know if I wanted more damage on this gal, I have the numbers off for the moment, but I want more damage for this gal. I'll have to drop some uniques. Right now I have Tybalts to try and close the gap on any resource I'm missing to get resets, but I don't know if I really need that. So at least another utility can go there. A lot of people go concussive. Let's grab that amulet in the Zal room. Somebody got a cocoon. I heard that sound. I'm actually hearing my sound today. That's kind of abnormal. Maybe. Alright, go ahead and pop that shambling corpse while we're in the circle. Only a handful more to go before we're done. Now I'm just like barraging instead of hitting my 4. Whoops. I was using Flurry yesterday to like help reset the cooldown, but that was not enough to do the whole thing. So now we got a little bit more going on today. Not absolutely certain of like the rest of the rotation, but at the very least, we're one step closer to figuring this out. Okay, now. How do we do? Doing swell? Doing swell. Okay, so we got these cocoons again. Hanging out. It's a little weird without the giant aura, but I don't really need the giant one anyway. It actually gives my screen some more actual visibility. Okay, cool. We'll take this. I'll do one of these, one of these, one of those. Is that a cocoon? Yep, that's mine. We go again. Resource return off of that. Sure, we got it. I don't know how functional me doing the barrages right now. Seems okay. Now I'm trying to see. Okay, that's the bonus critical strike damage, right? 1, 2, 3. Just like that. Alright, so that's how that works. Let's grab these and these. How do we do here with you? Damage over time. Nope. Amulet is cold resistance. Also no. This amulet's dexterity. I mean, they're okay. We're just gonna have. That is the first eagle horn I've seen, but it's not super outstanding. I got like a high number on the aspect. I'd hold on to it for the hell of it, but eagle horn is not what I used to like anymore. It still kind of does the thing, it just doesn't do it as much. But I'm in Nerva. Just the other day I saw it on Athena. Classic. Alright, we cook this. Let's see what we got next. I got more rot to do. Interesting enough, yeah. I still need more rot. What's up there, Mac? Alright. Parasite anime is ridiculous. You decided to eat some food watching it. It was not a good idea. It's been a long time since I've seen Parasite, but I remember, like, the premise is wild. The premise is wild, like aliens coming to Earth and like taking over people, and they all got some weird parasite appendages. It is something. It is something. Okay, now this horse is also badass. Okay, jump. I got this spell to do, but I gotta do the Raven first. I already got the turn in, just like that. I got my movement speed sorted. I'm in the air of perdition today. Can't go wrong with that, I guess. Although, probably need to switch to a cowl. Or a lucky hit and all those passive bonuses. The one I have is just like pretty bad roll though. Chest plates. I don't really care for that, do I? No. Oh, we're gonna die. We staying here. This character didn't die until like 30-something hours in. So you probably could have been a hardcore character. And I wouldn't have changed from Flurry if it was a hardcore character. That is so sturdy. You love sports anime, do you? I'm actually pretty okay with those. Usually I go with, like, I like the gory, dark, like, fantasy adventure types, but you never know. Okay. Wisp here. Hey, Dirty Devil. Over this. We got you again. Select that now. Okay, we got the rest of this little rot. Popped in this. So far, so good. So far, so good. Almost Valentine's Day. Okay, now. I wasn't gonna put in the title or anything like that because you do that and then the randoms who pass by, who are you probably most of you guys who are here early. Like, yeah, it's no good. So, I'm just gonna keep that to ourselves. Let's go down here. Lost Wisps. Okay, you. Good for this. Good header on Propagator. 1, 2. Good deal. Let's grab the Restless Rot. 1, 2. Kill these, don't I? Don't I? Interesting running shrouds. More subterfuge things to go off, I suppose. On sale chocolate, February 15th, yes. The 15th is the on sale chocolate day, that's what it's really about. Okay, here. Some of them are like feel good and other of them are like, I'm a little bit dark and twisted, so you know, you get up to some stuff. Lost Wisps. Go over here. Good for these. Go on, hit it. And another. Don't forget your caltrops, not that I really need it in the open world. We're fine without it. More rain everywhere. There you go, we got that wisp done. Somebody's got the cocoon on the other side, so I'm not even gonna touch mine. We're gonna go after theirs. She matches so well today. Just in time. Hey, that's a head too! Why do the work when I can make somebody else do it and show up just right at the last moment? Okay, it's one of those like, I deserve that. I earned that. Let's go get that harvest out here. Good deal. There's a summoner. The rasping shade. Is that a soul roof, necro? Rare. Rare. Somebody that got tired of shadow waving, now they're on to the next thing, maybe. Eom will clear here. This cocoon I'll actually stay for a little bit. At least a little bit. I may as well multitask. We got the spell over here to do too. Go on. Keep hitting your barrages. Heart Seeker instead, but I think my resource is gonna be fine. Okay, now see how that does. Go on. Okay, so here, how you doing? Subo shooting something? I don't know what. Another dispel over that way. There's a headless has to pop over there. Doesn't matter that I wasn't around. There you are. Falling swords again. You on the left here. How you do? Head rot in. For now. Sometimes it's one of those you just have to have one. We got the armory, why not, right? If anyone has to have a token Hydra build ready to go at any time, it's gotta be you. You just talk the talk and not walk the walk. Okay, lightning hearts. I need blood space. I mean, I need to put some of these in the storage. I got way too much stuff going on. I don't need the resource ones right now. If I want to play the Flurry build the way I had it, I can always just craft some more later. Okay, swinging axes, good. And now we've got a corpse over here and the entangle. Lightning, cold, and hydra. You gotta have it all. Even if they adjusted how Source works a little bit, still worth having. Okay, so we got the rabbit corpse out here. Savvy Blizzard. I wouldn't mind the Blizzard build for old time's sake myself. Let's see what we have time for. I still want to mess with the Bone Spear when they fix it for Necro. I want to do, of course, the Druid and the Barbarian still. I want to do... What else is builds that I wanted? Of course, lots of Spearborn things I always like to do. Still haven't done a Rake Spearborn ever. Okay, you... There you go. Maybe that's all. Alright, so this is almost done. Not quite, we're working on it. No brothers. My frenzied Maimer. That's done. Let's see how we're doing here with the exposed roots. That is not a cocoon. That is not what I'm looking for. Hit all that. Collect these two. King of the North. Some people really love their Game of Thrones titles for their builds. Okay, here. Collect that one. And if I got any Hellas Husk? No, I'm not looking for it. I did come right at the right second again, though. Seems to be a thing today. Right on time. Just in time. 1, 2. Love the Path of Exile community Reddits whenever they talk about just in time. Just in time. It's like just in time. Just in time. Just in time. All the different ways they spell it out. It's the only line Alva in Path of Exile 1 when you encounter her incursion says. Good times. Just in time times. Okay, this is all good. That's all fine. Let's go do the shepherd down here. One of these days I will remember what that one's called without having to think about it, but today is clearly still not that day. Shepherdy animal, clearly not my thing. I don't need these. Let's see what you have. There are some circles. We can play with that. Oh, well, the Piranha said we need to go over here, so that's where I'm going. I need to hold shift to hit the barrage when it's on my M1. I don't know if I like that. Maybe we can find a better place for it. Something else can go on the M1. Maybe the Caltrops can go there. Or the Shatter Step? I don't know about... No, the Shatter Step makes me go like all over the place when I don't want to go. Just in time. Okay, here. To the north. I'm waiting for her to say it in Path of Exile too. It's like my one like bucket list item for that game. If she never says it, I'm unhappy. Spawn of the Damned. Good for this. Okay. Running the deer. There you go. One more now. Here's another. R2. Hey, cat. Let's go. What's keeping me from just like picking these animals up and just like bringing them over? Like, if we can slay demons, I think I could pick up a cat. I know that might be a tall order, but I think we can do it. The deer might be a little difficult, but the fox and the cat could be managed. Even for a rogue. Okay, there's the raven. So, health, chaos, unit weapons. Let's go chaos here. Like, why do I gotta wait for them to like zigzag and detour and all these things? Why don't I just pick them out? Just pick them out. I got all this armor. I think it'll be okay. I can manage it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. That is an edgelord horse if I've ever seen one. Dang. There's a lot going on there. Okay, now. Inventory this. Our amulet is movement speed. This is dexterity, maximize vuln damage. No, we don't need you either. Let me go ahead and salvage that. Celine, huh? Does it look like a death dealer? Is that what we're going with? Okay, next. Get your nightmare dungeons and whatnot. Put on the horse and let him ride at the tree, right? Let's just temporarily cage them and just, you know, bring it over. Bring it over. Let's go here. This one's not too long to go, but enough for me to complete the big ones, I'm sure. And here I go again. See what's up. We got the patrol right here on the right. And there is a goblin there too. Let's go ahead and pull that in. There you are. I got rid of my other pull today, trying something different, but I kind of miss it. But that shadow damage that was on it really wasn't going to give me much anything anyway. Advantage. Are we using advantages right now? Not using anything. Actually, there you go. There they are. Alright, so let's try this. Before I forget, make sure we see all our YouTube friends over there. We see you guys. Okay, carving spears. I'll head right in. Go on. Hit them. It's going well. How you doing, Trayvon? Roll in there. Little falling swords to pop. Barrage, 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 barrage. I actually had to hit something, or is it just like doing when I keep Q? I don't think I actually had to hit something. Alright, you. Got too many buffs, I can't even see them all. Thanks, Rain of Arrows, Car Wash, Amy. 3 imbues, just like perpetually chilling. There you are again. Not bad. Here's another set of you. Get all the things. Where's this guard going? He's like leisurely taking a walk while I'm doing all the work. That's fine. This is what I expect. We know how it goes. We even got the legacy armor on today. Got a long history of doing all the work for all these people. It's in our DNA. But I'm like, is there a source equivalent and all these sort of deals? I don't know. Probably. I never really pay attention. It's just the rogue one I was looking today was on the store. I was like, that is too iconic. I know what that is. I know what that is. Gently corpse. There. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, now. There is a dispel. We did the patrols. Now we're gonna do this. Head rotten corpse. Go on. Shoot them again. And everything else there. Nice pull, piranhas. I approve of that one. Got another. Pew pew pew. Was the thing in the middle already dead? How'd that happen? Oh, these guys. Yesterday I saw a 4-man group of just Chinese barbarians. They were all like upper 280s, approaching 290. And I was just like, you should grind harder. You should grind harder. Okay, here. They're all kind of like running in circles around me. They know, they know. It was a superior product. Let's clear this and grab that heart. I got no space? Or I do have space. I do have space. I don't know why my character didn't pick it up the first time I clicked. User error. There we are again. 197% movement. 197%. That other 3%. You need the other 3%. You gotta be better. You gotta be faster. You gotta be faster. You gotta do the 200% plus all the teleports. Where's mine? What are we doing? This see 200%. This is the only acceptable movement speed number. Dirty double. Come on. I don't even care if you get like full teleport on the sword and you never had to move a step. Like no. You can still be faster. That restless rot. There you are. Okay, cool. Let's do this. That's basically what it looks like. See, now I'm so used to like teleporting around if I don't have like the extra mobility types of I know I don't have a dash on the bar, right? I feel like I'm too slow. Like I walk around like I can't be. This is not 200%. There's no way that I can be faster. There's got to be a way. Then the only time you realize that it is indeed 200% is when you go back and make a new character and you have basic movement speed. Like oh hell. Okay, I need that other speed back. Yesterday I was playing this with the jaw rune, but yeah, I decided I need some more damage to my rain of arrows. I had to let that go. I could probably squeeze in the dash back. But actually maybe run dash instead of the shadow step, but I like the unstoppable. And running the 2 bolts pants, it kind of helps me out a bit. Okay, you. Is that as fast as a mount? Not quite. The dash of the mount is faster. I don't know exactly what their movement speed is. I don't know. I don't think it would tell me even if I was on. Even if I'm over here. I mean, it says I'm 195 right now when I'm on the horse. So I don't know. Maybe it is slower. Let me see here. I'm curious. Okay, so now I get off. And then it goes back to the 200, right? I might be faster than a horse, but I'm not dashing on it. Interesting. I know early on in the game, you were definitely faster than a horse on max movement speed. For sure. Then they adjusted horses and made them a bit better. But now, I'm not sure. Pop this one. Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. 195% movement speed is not enough. You gotta have the cap and then all the mobility. I have 200 steed. What do you mean I need more? 195 is on the horse. I blame the horse. It's not my fault. I didn't do that. It's not me. Okay, now. Let's see how that's doing. Curses. No, it's the other way around. It used to be faster than a mount, and then the mounts got an upgrade. So now the mounts, supposedly, when they're dashing and whatnot, should be higher. Top this one, the easiest way to find the Forgotten Shrines. Grind lots and lots of Nightmare dungeons, or you can grind lots and lots of pits fast. The repetition, quantity over quality kind of deal for those. In Torment 4, though, it has to be Torment 4. You want the highest chance. Your horse needs Paragon abilities. Yeah, we need a Paragon tree or something for the horses. We need mounted combats. We gotta step up our game here in this. We're gonna spend so much on all that fancy barding, we may as well go all out on it. Waiting for instance mounted combat dungeons. It's one of those like work with what you got. You got a lot of horse and cat stuff going on. All of those. Let's have those. Jousting. Alright, dungeon keys. I'll take you. I'll do it. We got frogs out here. Somewhere. Let's see what we got. Maybe you. There you go. Let's go do the seeker thing. Jump, jump, jump. I got you. Okay, now. Bull rush horsepower, super knocks everything off the street. Right. We need like the Dynasty Warriors, like mounted combat, like big arc swings. Knocking everybody out around us. Okay, next frog over here on the left. Let's get this going. Okay, champions. Horse can have Hydra heads. Well, now they only have like Hydra eggs, which are pretty cool, but definitely not the same. There we are. Is there a Hydra theme horse? I'm pretty sure there's like there's a barding that kind of has it. Yeah, I have that. Alright, yeah. This is when you know you buy way too many cosmetics. Like I do have. Is it a thing? I think I do. It's in my closet somewhere. I need another frog. Down here. There you go. Another one. Let's go. Pew 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 pew. Just hitting random stuff so I can rain of arrows everything. Drothog. Very extra sound to me. Seek complete. Next one is a harvest over on the left. We got 7 minutes remaining this though. I don't need that. We need this over here. Dragon. Yes, we need like a dragon. Imagine you can have a flying mount in this game. That'd be a little overkill, I think. Okay, there. The Pegasus, the alicorn. That's what we need. The unicorn with the wings. Okay, careful. Thanks, My Little Pony. Because of that, I know that term. Granted, you'd think I would learn that. I would have learned that from Dungeons and Dragons, but I don't think they had an alicorn label. It's definitely from My Little Pony. I know that. Okay. So, what is this? That's the shepherd again. Still haven't done the sleigh. Not enough cocoons for some reason. there is a dragon-esque looking mount. That is true. Cocoon over there, but we're here for the animals now. Wherever they are. Do I see any? I don't see it. Are there ones here? I don't see those, no. Animals hiding out over here. Maybe I do have one here. I can't see it because of the color. No, I'm pretty sure I don't have it. Like, I see the white dot, but I think it's just my mercenary. How about here? There we go. We got one. We've got one. Let's go. Do the thing. I believe in us. Out here like poke, 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 4. Poke, 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 4. Alright, so we need another animal. None of you. Back to this. Go again. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here. Any more? Yes. Walk that over. Another one. You're really close. I don't know how you can't make it yourself, buddy. Some lazy animals out here. I don't know what is Team 4 collab. Sign Steed up. This is like the greatest idea she's ever heard. Let's go here. We start a GoFundMe or Kickstarter. Good luck. Good luck. now. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now. Good for these. Shepherd. Alright, so we grab a chest armor. And what else do we have for you? Is this an animal? Yes, that is a little fox here. The power of friendship. I know we've been talking about it since day one of this game. Finally. Finally, imagine. Hey, here. Like, how dare you have such whimsical things I thought we weren't gonna have Whimsy Land. Imagine. It would be so wrong. It would be so wrong. Okay, has been uprooted. Ahead, maybe inside. We're still waiting on the cat level. One day. Okay, shambling corpses. Go with this and this. Hanging out with the room. May you actually give me the things to slay. I'm still looking at that on the left on the map. Still needs it. Wait, are you two right around with anybody? I'm not sure it was just me or not. Ponies have I mean, they got all sorts of powers. Why not? I've never actually watched any of that. As a kid, wherever it aired, I didn't have it. Remember the toys, and I remember like they all had like special powers. It was kind of a thing. So surely somebody's got fire, right? How can you have magical powers and not include all this right here on the screen? Roughing the firewall as we speak. Okay. And the beautiful snake. Let's see how we do on the right hand side. Friendship, fire. Heart. Alright, Raven of the tree. We can go rings. We can do rings. Cocoon. I got the sleigh done, didn't I? Yeah, I did. So I should actually do the wisp up here. I have 3 minutes left. I don't know if there's enough time to do all this. We're gonna find out. I can have whatever you want with the power of friendship. Grab these things. Okay, you. Okay, now where is that waste? It went all the way down here, did it? I suppose it did here. Reset all that. That'll be swell. Nice of my resource to come back with that flurry. Functional. Okay, cool. Moving again. To be on your own plan. It's like, nah, I'm not gonna work with you guys. I don't need some weird random dude in spandex to show up when I work with you. I'll just do my own thing. I think the fire is enough. I've got this. Thanks. It's like, but we need you. We can't summon Captain Planet without you. I mean, that's the point, yes. Indeed, you cannot. Lost wisps. Like, how do you burn down the world? You got the dude trying to defend it, showing up whenever you are with your friends. That sucks. Okay, here. Fire here and here. Howdy, chow. Welcome in. Okay, now we're going. Don't mind if I do. Okay, southeast. Dude who had fire wasn't he the American? I always gotta do that. The one that wants to blow stuff up, most dangerous. That's the American. Okay, that's done. Let's go back to town. There's all the stuff to do on the side. We only have a minute and a half in this section. It would be a good spin-off show. Like the reality of when they grew up. What did they do? This is what you would do with that power. Okay, here. This is Maximum Life Dark Shroud. Nope. Go ahead and get that out of the way. Not you. All of you. Okay, so boxes and... I wanted to put some of the boss mats away, I think. Problem, of course, being we don't have all of the space. For now, I guess that's good enough. I got boss mats on boss mats on boss mats. A little space floating around. My hoarding situation is gonna come down to I'm gonna need to go and make more mules or put more on the mules. Okay, let's take these if I have space. I think I salvaged all of them. I got tired of my collection being like lame stuff, so reset it again. This keeps happening the last few days with the sigils. It's like, nah, I don't like this. We'll get rid of it. I got enough dust to be picky. Lucky hit chance. Nope, let's go rings. Political tones in a children cartoon. Who would have thought? You know, they definitely had that vibe, didn't they? Okay, chaos. There's fire. Oh, damn it. There he goes. There he goes again. Can't trust that power on its own. Okay, now. Critical strike chance, no. Lucky hit chance, no. I see that in like a lot of Asian anime too. Asian content. It's like, which one is the most dangerous you cannot trust? Oh, that's the one with the most American traits. Thanks. Thanks, Asia. I love you too. Let's go ahead and salvage these. I tend to love a lot of that stuff anyway, so I'm like, I overlook it. Okay, now. What do we want to do? Do sniper dungeons? We can do sniper dungeons. What do I choose? Maybe the most obnoxious one in my set? Earth and Wound. No, water, go get him. You beat fire. I played enough of these games. I know how it works. I trust you to get this done. Go. It's like, sorry, Heart Kid. I don't know what you do here. Okay, Wallers, Cold Enchanted. Go ahead and pop these. I can fight Obelisk with a Stormy Banshee. Okay, good. See how we're doing out here. You need compasses bad? Helltides. Unfortunately, that's probably why you need compasses bad. And nobody wants to do Helltides this season, but that's what they're from primarily. You want the most guaranteed uptick in compasses. It's going to the Helltide. Okay, why is he could be the Heart Kid? It's perfect for him. I would hate that so much. Corpse gates. There you go. Which one would I really be of those? I'm definitely not Earth. There's no way. I guess it'd be like water or fire. Which one? It's like, well, the Asian had the water, so most people are like, obviously that's you, Fame. No, I don't think so. Okay, wasn't there another one? Am I forgetting? I feel like I'm forgetting one. So clearly I'm not that either. Okay, now. Corpse gates. Oh yeah, there's an air one. I mean, maybe? Possibly? If you just go by how much I yap on stream, but that just seems inaccurate. Let's do fire, cold, enchanted. Yeah, wood and fire are definitely chaotic too. Okay, now on to the right. True. How do you do? These are gonna pop off and see what else we got. More of these guys. Not what I'm looking for right this second, but we can blow them out. See how this does. Flesh crawlers. Now, the real question, I can't remember. Isn't there like an opposite team? I don't remember any of the ranks they had if there's an opposite. I know there's an opposite, like Captain, whatever he is, Pollution. That I remember. Teleport, frozen, cold, enchanted. Careful here. Let's grab that. Maybe a lot of us here would be one of those, let's be honest. We're probably not out saving the Earth very often if we're too busy slaying demons here. This is just being honest. And Chickle, shotgun, present, fire, enchanted. Here you go, collect that. I need that animus over here on that right side. Yeah, there's a Captain Pollution. Okay, now how are we doing to the southwest? Old champions. But not the objective I am looking for. I did clear all those, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I got really thorough on this one. It was really easy for me to just wander off and realize I had to go all the way back. I think the last two are going to be on the far side. Don't forget your rain of arrows. It's very easy to be like, I got this, I'll do these two. And like, wait, they don't kill anything now. I kind of put everything into the rain of arrows. Everything else is just a prep phase thing. There we go. Okay, so I got these. And take all this. We'll move on over here to the right again. Yeah, how did you get the caterpillar? Well, you see, our little pony has a Hydra head now. There was fire involved, so fire, you know, there's a ring, and yeah, this happens. This happens. Okay, she's Parada. It's like, I thought you about Diablo. Yeah, you see how much fire is in this game? Still correlates. Okay, now we'll take this. And now we're gonna do the whispers again. What about my home base in the tree area today? At least for now, yes. We'll do that. Alright, let's go back here. Diablo partner means that Blizzard has approached me to basically be on the inside to communicate with them about the game, and then we also do receive special perks and incentives for streaming and playing Diablo games. Go ahead and do this. Materials, chaos, chest plates. Alright, what do I want here? I got chaos. I'll go chaos. Let's see what we got. It seems to be pretty chaotic today. I got a... Is that a pair of shoes? I think it's a pair of shoes. Take these. Good deal. We were talking about compasses. How many of these do I have on her? 9 tins currently. Maybe we'll burn some of those. Let's see how the Rain of Arrows does in there. I was talking about it like last stream and I never went in. Alright. For science and for optosites. Yes, tomorrow is Friday. Hooray. Well, I guess Friday's in a few minutes for me. Technically. And I'm also taking an extra day off. Saturday night. Fancy egg time! Circles, fire enchanted. Got this going for me. Plague bearer, teleport. Good for you, watch out for the explosion. Tempest. I see that. Good for these. Suppressors. And then we got an objective here to do AoE. The one there, don't have anything. Now the Soul Star is not gonna get finished because I was busy elsewhere. Let's try the explosion. Cool. Go ahead and go southwest. Good with these things. And Bloodlords, that's okay. Alright, resources, Ether Mass +1. I don't want any of these, is what it comes down to. Waste spawns, extra Ether Mass, let's take +1. The Ether Mass, as much as that's lame, we'll do it anyway. Okay, so, there's tools. Here we go. Good with this. Sure. Lightning Enchanted. This is fine. There you go, terrifying. Ether Mass. Good for you. Electrify Obelisk. Vanish Oracles. Teleporters. I see that. Now let's see how we do on that right here. Pop that Ether Mass for me. Another one right here. Reset and do it again. Go play Bear Frozen's. Go on. Hit that. Weird angle is not going to give me everything I want, but Orion of Soulspire anyway, I guess that's pretty functional. I spent a lot of those potions. I could use more. I don't really need them too much on this character, but better not to spam them just to try and get excessive damage. I'm not going to get that much extra from it. I don't need it much. And the base content stuff are okay. So, did we actually get a good roll this time? Pulls inwards, limited resources, movement. Let's go pull inwards. We got like the worst luck I've ever seen in a horde going on so far. Plague Bearer. Up we go, Soulspire things. See how we're doing. Careful about that. AoE. There you go again. We'll fire enchanted. Bone Thrall Cleaver. Mortars. And let's see how we're doing on the right. Ether Mass. Here you go. To the left, Shock Lance here. Okay, this is the Shadow Tan Suppressor. Electrified Obelisk. Let's get this one cleared again. There you go. Sure. Chilly Wind Vampirics. And let's hang out here on the right. Okay, we'll More soul spires going off. There you go. Got triple doom rare. Very nice. Zoom, zoom, zoom. How do you do with this? You got a banished log thing. That's alright by me. Banished oracle also a-okay. Let's take this. Fiends +2. Fiend stack sounds like a favorable choice going into wave 4, so hopefully that's what we're gonna stick with. I don't want to see the Hellborn. I want to see Fiends only. Chance for at least a double, that kind of thing. Sounds like this kind of run. Pop this one. Oh, very sad. He's been pretty stingy this season for me too. To be fair, some of the other ones have been even nicer than me. I guess more of the other ones anyway. Okay, Soul Spires. So yeah, Burial should be the easiest one to get them from. Poison Enchanted is fine. Let's see how we do over here on the left. A little Wretched Soul activity. There you go again. Pop this one. So you almost have the right armor. Good job. Bone Thrall's here. Get some sleep, Dirty Devil. Good night. Howdy, Maxo. Enchanted. There you are. Okay, so this is fine. Here's a little Plague Bear Lightning Enchanted for you. Can I hit these random arrows? Are we allowed to do that? There you go. Plague Bears. Okay. So, we got Lords +3, Fiends +2. You can take that. Nice. It's looking up for us. I almost tried to pet head. Subo's head. Like, Parry's right there. It's just like, hello, Subo. It'd be kind of funny if you could, like, shake hands and then have, like, a secret handshake depending on a rapport or something. Give Alpkin a hug. Okay, on the northeast. Go ahead and do an Ether Mass. Another one here to the right. Go this way. Fire! Okay, clearly Dirty Devil's claimed fire. I can go with that. Okay, Teleporter. Cold Enchanted. Lightning Enchanted. Here. Probably wind, aren't I? Probably wind. Multi-shot explosive poison here. I don't remember that character's personality much. He's kind of there. Okay, Teleporter. A little Ether Mass. Go on south. Go ahead and do that Soul Spire. There you are. Actually, I'm probably actually water. The fact that it's the Asian character aside, actually I'm probably water. Okay, now, because when water decides to be dangerous and devastating, you know, it actually is. Even if we super chill most of the time. Okay, again, there's the Bloodlord. Put all this Lightning Enchanted. Also matches that with my Pisces Zodiac. Love it or hate it, that's truth. Hellborn also reminds me, today I got a birthday message, a happy belated birthday, and I'm like, I said thank you at first, I was like half asleep, because obviously people don't realize that I sleep during the day sometimes. And then I came back like 2 hours later when I was a little more awake, and it's like, but for the record, you're a month early. And my auntie's like, oh no, like, oh, I remembered it wrong the whole time. It wasn't that I forgot, I never knew the right date. Like, that doesn't make it better. Doesn't make it better. But, you know, just in case. I told her, like, just in case. Make sure you didn't miss anybody else, because I actually know I have other cousins who their birthday was, like, today or, you know, yesterday, something like that. But I don't think my auntie knows. So she got the right date for somebody. It's just not me. But I didn't correct her. Poison the chances, so that happens. Here. The whole summoners. It's like an aunt I'm pretty close to, too. I was really surprised she had no idea. She was wrong for so long. But now I'm kind of wondering, like, how long did I let her get away with that? Because she probably has gotten it wrong quite a bit. But, usually she says all those in the big group chat. But for whatever reason, that big group chat is completely silenced. Because they're busy talking to everybody else in every other group chat that I'm not invited to. Oh, darn. Less touching grass is what I see it as. It's funny nonetheless. Okay, now do the south. Especially because generally people know not to message me. I can count on one hand per year how many people in my family will text message me. Outside of, you know, the ones I see a lot. Not my intermediate family. But like aunts and uncles, no. We don't hear for them. It's like the most surprising thing I've heard. Like not only did she show up, but she showed up thinking she was late and wrong. Soulspire. That lightning enchanted. Yeah, here a little bit to the right with that cold enchanted. Here's our summoner. Go refresh these, and we'll take the lucky hit speed and all that good stuff. Back to the left. I don't know if this one is like super conducive to a good time in the compass situations compared to the flurry that just kind of like goes all over the place. The rolls this time haven't been super great though, so I know I don't have that double elite roll that this one probably needs to really pop off yet. Right here, I think it'd be probably pretty good, but maybe my coverage on this red arrows isn't as nice as it should be somehow. I'm doing alright. Looks like I've got rate of arrows everywhere. It still has a little bit of a prep rotation. Maybe could be better. I'm not getting from place to place as fast as when I was like full flurry and like completely devoted to it. But I mean, it's on the bar. I still could use it more to get from place to place. Okay, that's you. They're kind of like spawning outside of my shot. Okay, the right. Ether Mass, done. Vampire here. Little Hellborn. Necromancers. Go the Terror. Good for this. Okay, so Hellborn +1 when spawned. Wait. Did I choose Hellborn? Oh, I did at some point. When did this happen? Well, that is actually part of my problem because I have them split Fiends and Hellborn a little bit more than I'd like. Okay, you, Waller Summoners. Good for this. Watch out for that AoE. Fire Enchanted ICU. See how that Ether Mass is going. There's a little bit of the Sorcerer Necromancer. Good deal. There you are. Little Revenants. Not too shabby. There's a mortar for you. Poison Chant Electrified Obelisk. Good with this. Now how do you do to my left? There you go. And this one on the AoE front. To these. Poison Enchanted. Hellborn. Okay, Electrified Obelisk. Good for this and this. Careful with these now. How we doing? We'll take this out. Rain going everywhere but where the targets are. Elites right there. No. Let's hit this one. I did not want to hit that. Come on now. Where's the Windows button, please? I have so many questions. Anyway. There you go. Who are you? So, what are we up to? Dun, dun, dun. Lords +3 ether. No with these. And that. Do I need that one? Do I need it this one or this one? Nope. Defending the council +15. 15 here at the end. I guess that's what we'll take. We don't need the lords right now. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, cool. You little bone thralls. Don't mind that one bit. Good for the moment. See how this is cooking. A little suppressor for you. Multi-shots. Good for you. Enter right. Little Hellborn action. Don't mind if I do. Fine with that one and that one. Here's a little Hellborn sorcerer. With you to the right. No problem this way. Cool with these and these. Good enough. Let's see how we do to my left again. More Hellborns for you. Don't mind it. Good there and right. Suppressors, summoners. That'll be fine. Not too bad again. Salvies. Cool. Here's our Hellborns. Lightning Enchanted. Chilling Wind. All of these are going off. And here's a little Shock Lance for you. Chilling Wind is dead. How do we do it? 626. Now 632 on that. Not the hugest haul. But I can't really tell if that's more like just RNG wasn't great. Then the rate of errors is kind of janky. I think it's a little bit of both. It is a bit janky. It's one of those. I probably don't actually need the rotation as much as I think I do to hit our damage enough to actually kill stuff in this. I probably can spend less time hitting like the barrages for the precision kind of thing. Okay, let's go ahead and take all that. Do we need these? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let me grab that, and then we'll grab the materials too. Double ring might be something nice. Okay, you take this one, and then the ring is maximum life crit strike damage. I mean, that's not bad for her, actually. Throw on like a dexterity or something else on there. It would be pretty functional. Grab the restorations. Da, 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 da. I got you, and you. I'm gonna grab all these because they're gonna go to storage otherwise. It's a lot of junk. You gave me all these uniques, but for what? For what? What is that dagger? Is there a rogue dagger that's actually attached to the hordes that I don't remember, or is it just giving me outside stuff? Oh yeah, that's right. There's one that's attached. I forgot about the little totem. It's been so long. Didn't they change this in some way since the last time we were all like crazy about it? 6 seconds. Any base damage it takes is replicated into surrounding enemies at 20% of effectiveness. I don't know. I don't remember exactly what it used to be. And that one is an ancestral anyway. 1, 2. Let's throw you in here, and we're gonna go ahead and salvage these right out. Good for now. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, cool. Conclave, Putrid Aquifer, Team of the Saints, no, Core Dragon. Core Dragon. Wanna do these, or do we wanna do another one of those? Let's go again. Let's see what the RNG gets us this time. I feel like she could do better. Maybe I'll try it without messing with trying to get the precision much. See if she just kills things without it. Dun, dun, dun. Also, since they have the different torment levels, technically you can have a wide range, and I think it would be okay in that regard. Mortars, and I feel like they do drop a lot of junk. It would be nicer to drop like less junk and more like actual useful things. Do this, let's move over here to the right. Little soul spire for us. No problem at all. There we go. Terrifying for all of his shock lances. This is fine. Now what do we do on right? Plague Bearers, Lightning Enchanted. Ether Mass. And Chilling Shadow Enchanted. Those are done. Vampiric Plague Bearers. Good for you. Mortar Explosives. I see this. Now what do you do left? Got that Banished Shaman going for me. Vampirics. Don't forget, hit that. Not to do the barrages, just to see if things die without me messing with the extra rotation. Go collect you. Unless you want a flurry. Okay, so Mass +1, Hellfire Rains. Looks like this time we're gonna try and hit our Hellborn. Wallers, Explosive, Electrify Obelisk. Hit that too. Cold Enchanted, I see you. Banished Revenants. Shadow Enchanted. There's a Vampiric little Summoner for us. Electrify Obelisk, that's all good. Banished Ghouls. Terrifying. Ether Masses are cool. Back to south. There is the Soul Spire Life. I see you here. Good for you. Don't mind if I do. Right side, here's an Ether Mass. Just like that. Explosive Vampirics, Poison Enchanted. Good for this. There's that Ether Mass. Okay, Tempest Summoners. Soul Spire. Sure thing. There we are. Good for that, maybe? Maybe. There you go. And let's see how this does. We'll collect you and you, Banished Shamans. That's fine by me. Okay, so now we have that going on. Soul Spires +2, Soul Spires pull inwards. These are not exciting. I'll take the pull inwards, I guess. Get a little easier shot, I suppose. And they do have those annoying Soul Spires around. That'll be okay. Suppressors, Plague Bearers, Mortars. Lightning Enchanted. Good for you. Let's see how else we're doing. How about that AoE? Cold Enchanted, Shivering Succubus out here. And then we're out on right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ether Masses. That's all good. Mind if I do? Hit some Shock Lances. Shock Lance there. Fire Enchanted. Cool. This is cool. Let's see what the south milk has actually. Let's do this first. Got a few things there. And do less barrage, more flurry just to get from place to place. There you go. Okay, Soul Spires sorted. Got a fat obelisk. Give those a 10 gifted subs. The Prodigy Hero. We also are now in a hype train. That was a nice explosion. We like that. We like that. Okay, so what do we got? Queens +2, I guess. Actually, yeah, that's fine. It's not the Hellborn, but it's an alright little thing to have. Can go with it. Da 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 da. Hype, 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 hype. Soul Spire. Get that one going. And another one here to my right. Right, hang out with you. Like how I'm wearing like that red rogue cosmetic, so it's red on red on red on red on red. The Blood Raven energy. Is that a name? They named her like retroactive, something like that. That was quite some name. Clearly, it's more like fancy named herself. No way she's. I mean, I guess there's a way you name that in Sanctuary. I don't know what the naming culture is like. Reporter. You would think probably something that came along later. Right, Enchanted. Get that done. Suppressor wise. Spanish Shamans. Fire and all. Okay, flurry my way to victory. Can I make that shot from all the way over here? I don't know if it has that kind of range. Apparently it does. Alright, let's see you. Not too bad now. Let's grab this. We'll go do Hellborn or Hunting. Still haven't got the Hellborn off of the Hellfire. But that's okay. Okay, now how do you do? See this one, Vampiric, so a Cold Enchanted. And to my right, little Hellborn Druid. Hellborn Sorceress. Good for now. There's that Annihilator Shock Lance deal. Shaman Multi-Shot Frozen. Frozen. Terrifying. Good for that one. Ether Mass. Let's see. Lightning Enchanted. Good on Southeast. Sure. Soul Spire. Summoner. Frozen. Shadow Enchanted. Teleporters. Ether Mass. Okay, now who's next? We got this Soul Spire getting the poles going. Worked out pretty okay. There's another one over here. I'm just gonna throw that in advance. That pole works out really well for this build. It was a lot less for me having to worry about like aiming. What that goat thought I was doing. I'm just gonna wait for this to go over there. It's like waiting. It's like having a stare off. +1 Hellborn when spawn. Alright, we can do this. Hello there, Subo, my friend. There's these again. Shadow Enchanted. This is okay. And to my left, here's the Ether Mass. Slay the Ether Fiend to gain Ether. Okay, back here you. Soul Spires and all. There you are, Cold Enchanted. I'll get rid of that. And then there's this over to the left side. Let's get this Hellborn Druid cleared out. A summoner for you. On right, here's Banished. I see this. Vampiric's also very cool. And then there's the Butcher showing up. No idea you were coming. Just jumped right in. Okay, very cool. See how that's doing. Not too bad at all. And then to my left, that's okay. That's a fine one. Roll right here, Hellborn. All good this way. Terrifying Plague Bearers. Good for us. And we'll take a look at these. Let's grab these things. All the Hellborn, Hellborn +1 Ether. No other Hellborn things I want, so we'll take this. And we'll take those too. We're all ready to go again. Little Dark Shrouds on. I don't think I really do it all that much right now with what I have it for, but it's a subterfuge skill to get some more value from the board. Granted, I probably need to respec my board a little bit to get a lot of that. Okay, now how do you do? Explosions. Go here. Actually, go back to concealment. What I have currently. Okay, ether mass. You are again with these. We're going up here. Hellborn, I see you and you. Everything just freezing as I go along. Pretty nice heal. Pretty nice. Okay, with the shamans. That'll be fine. Back to this on right. I get that banished impaler. Good for this. Oh, Trey completed at level 3. Thank you, Prodigy Hero. Let's see what it ended up giving me for that, because I always like to know. Oh, I got this. That's cute. I see people with that sometimes. Maulers. That's extra cute. Okay. Right up there with like the goblin. We got the last time I think we had a hype train. Alright, council plus 15, council plus 15. Let's go ahead and do this one. There you go. Dun -dun -dun. Terrifying cold enchanted. And a multi-shot, just like that. This one, right up here, and 2 left. Little Hellborn Shenanigans. There we go. Good for this one too. Okay, no banished impalers. Not bad, not bad. Good with that one. You like that rate of arrows, that's right. Okay, Hellborn. Hello, hello, I'm doing well here in town. That one cleared. Cold enchanted shock lance, tempest things. Poison, poison. Cold mortars. And a little ether mass here now too. Pop these. Alright, now I have air perdition on. I didn't shake out a little bit yesterday, but I'm rocking the perdition. It was either that or the lucky hit off of the cowl, but my cowl isn't that good right now. There we go. Alright. Surgeon Hellborn plus 1 when spawn. We'll take this. Into wave 9. Okay, here. Howdy, Robbie Rob. Hello, hello. Okay, moving through here. We'll succubus Vile Fiend activity. Like their explosives. Clear this again, so the ether fiend to gain ether. Little multi-shot activity. There we go. World boss is 1 hour and 47 minutes. Careful. Let's see what else we have. Collect this one. A little flurry set. Forgot to flurry over. The fiends are good. More where that came from. Yeah, these are doing pretty well even if I don't hit the barrage. I'm still kind of doing it by reflex, but yeah, need it for this. Just need the resets and the rain. We're good. Okay, how do you do? It is pretty good for farming. It's pretty chill. I don't think it's as efficient and easy as Source is, because all that lightning just kind of goes everywhere. The lightning spirit source is just like they hit a button and everything's just gonna die around them and even away from them. This is definitely good for farming too, though. Pretty much every class has good farming builds, no matter what you like. Okay, hell yes. See you here, little poison summoner deal. Good for these. Alright, cold enchanted, frozen. Watch out for that AoE. Yeah, Source and Rogue both really speedy. Can't really go wrong with this. We're just roaming around and farming. Catafarm. Yeah, Cataclysm is pretty solid for farming too, but the snapshot, if you want to go like, actually, you actually have a snapshot probably in the open world though at a certain point. That's not bad at all. Ether mass mortars. Get that sorcerer out of here. Get that waller done. Pop those again. You're almost spelling barbarian. Barbarian's also very easy to farm with, especially this season with a new earthquake situation. Oh yeah, you can choose so many. You can choose so many, and they all are fine. Okay, you, and we'll go take these a little better than last time without messing with the rotation. We just don't need it, clearly. Barbie, the correct spelling. I see, I see. Okay, so, there's you. These, maybe we do want to hit the barrage a little bit more. Oh, maybe not. I didn't really hit that one. Still went down. Dun, dun, dun. Let's go take this. And 826. Yeah, that's pretty alright. Triple sword. Well, what is it? Dexterity, max life damage or time. Why, Ayana? That's at least a 2. It's at least a 2. Okay, let's go throw that one into my storage somewhere for now. There you are. One of those like so close, yet so far. Okay, collect that. Get out of here. So whoever rolls... You went back to D4? Well, welcome back. Yeah, the horde does that. What was I saying? Whoever rolls damage over time anywhere. Anywhere. Ever. Why do you do this? Okay, let's salvage this. It's been ages since we got to damage over time, and even then, a lot of the time you find something you wanted to do more. Atkins Grasp, let's go do some Nightmare Dungeons now. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, nowadays, even if you're rolling some sort of poison, you don't really stack the damage over time. Like, this is often something else you'd get more out of stacking than that. Teleport, and this season they have barriers all over the place, so what are you gonna do with that? Okay, here. Don't mind if I do. Over here again. Don't mind this. There's a little ward. Ward this way. We're looking for the bloodstones from the pedestal deal. This one I probably don't need to do all the rotations on either. Just occasionally throw these around. Let's see if that's enough. Should be. Yeah, it should be. There you go. Pop these now. Let's grab the Iron Gate. Rain of Arrows are really good this season. It's a good one to do. Okay, this. Let's grab our Bloodstone. Another one of these. Hit that again. Take these, and let's go this way. Let's go this way. Open that up. Here, wait a second. Another set of you. Don't want it. Let's grab the Iron Gate. We'll move on over here to northwest. Don't mind if I do. We'll place this again. And to the northeast we go. Open that Iron Gate. Poison explosives. Yes, that is what we're running right now. The Heckin. Word of Heckin. Con, probably. Terrifying summoners. Let's go grab that bloodstone. I'll go place this one over here. Before I do that, though, I suppose I can mess with whatever this is. Oh, they're not elite. That's no fun. That's no fun at all. See, they're showing me some targets I can flurry into. How convenient. Let's see this one now. And through the door we go. I played a little bit, not a whole lot. I don't play those games a lot, even if I really like them, because what happens is I want to play them all the time. All the extraction games, I quite like those. I quite like those. Also played the other one that was kind of like going back and forth with it for a little bit, and that had all sorts of other issues eventually. Okay, now let's see how we do with these. To my left. That cleared right out of here. Champions, I've got this, and we'll grab our opposite. We needed one more Vampire Lord, whatever it may be. See how that's doing. Collect these. We'll do that again. Let's see how that does. To my right. Clear these. Open those. This is an action RPG channel. I changed games a lot. It hurts the channel. So I don't play any of that monster. You can clear the champion even if when it is having a good time, but it's one of those typically those games die off really hard unless they like really hit the mark, and those currently just don't. Okay, here we are. A game like Diablo always has its audience because a lot of us just like grew up with it. So it's a lot of us are like lifetimers on it. So yeah, it's stable. Okay, Blood Bishop. Pop that again. There we go. Alright, we go again. Yeah, Dead by Daylight. Most of your traffic is people who are salty because they're bad at the game or hate the game and just hate everyone around it. What's the point? What is the point? Endless gates? Oh, hell no. The only one I probably won't do is those gosh darn endless gates. Let's go. Salty people are hilarious. They are hilarious. But they're not make less than like 10% of what you make every month. Hilarious. Okay, here left's a little suppressor here. Let's go ahead and do Prisoner Remains. Clear that champion. There we go. So you can chill with people who want to chill with you and make a living off of it. Why would you not make a living to listen to salty people we never see again? It's not worth it. Let's go ahead and pop these. Like, it's different if you just like do this casually, you don't care, but you do it full time. Sometimes you gotta let the numbers speak for themselves. Clear out here again. Pop this one. Oh, you do. Generally, we have hate watchers that are like vocal. They got no choice if they want to come watch, but to hate watch because they'll be banned. We have like no tolerance for bullshit in here, including just like even like usually like generally like as far as they know like good natured bullshit. It's like no, we don't do that either. So when we were playing Dead by Daylight, we would shadow ban a lot of people, and so they could talk into the void. But we don't even do that here anymore. We just go straight to the ban. It's like you can't make a good impression, you can't hang. Not our problem. Go and tie this. It's like the community has grown up so much at this point. Like we don't need to tolerate. We don't need to tolerate stuff like that. Collect these. Generally, if there's hate watching, it happens on YouTube. No offense to our usuals on YouTube who are awesome, because there's a lot of you over there that are, but it's just the algorithm. It generally generates, some questionable characters popping in every now and then. And then some of them like stick to popping in. I'm just like, thanks for the view, buddy, but I'm gonna ignore you now and every time. And some of them, they get shadow banned over there. I don't think they realize it. Because I always see like comments that do not appear to me at all, or anybody else on the channel, but they still do it anyway. It's like, okay. Still counts probably for the algorithm, so go nuts. Let's go over here to the Southeast. Yeah, exactly. They have a lot of time. They have a lot of time. I don't need that conduit. Sometimes people lose their mind that I talk the entire stream. Like just the other day, we had somebody who came in, like despite the narrator, the yapper, and it just being obvious that I do this full time and this is how we always run the stream, that they still like flip their lids. It's like, my dude, we put every tag there, so you should kind of guess. If you don't like it, you can go, go on by, go find some place you want to be. It's not our problem. Let's go ahead and collect these. Pop this one. You're closing out 300 guide. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Blood Wave. Yeah, Blood Wave is solid. Your Druid bars. Okay, yes. Those are the top 3 this season. The Blood Wave, the Cataclysm, the Earthquake bar. So while I was doing my grind at 300, very much so, we had those 3 builds kind of around me, one way or another. But those are definitely top 3 choices for doing the fast grind. If anyone here is still like trying to figure out which one it is for them, like look at those 3. We're still looking to get that 300 and doing it relatively fast. Okay, Lightning Poison, Electrified Obelisk. You never know. I do jump around depending on whose parties I'm in. Sometimes I'm in a very different server than I usually am. You never know. Alright, so we can do Animus Carrier or things. Oh, we're short one. Where did I miss it? All the way over here. Oh, come on, Perry. Pick it up. Just this once. You should have just picked that up for me. I know. Why are you talking during the whole stream? Why are you doing this? Why do you do this? You can just sit and be quiet like everybody else. No. No, I cannot. No, I will not. It's like, if everybody else is doing it that way, why are you not hanging out with everybody else? This is a simple concept. Oh, goodness. Like, every time that happens, and a lot of people, it's like, but I'm here because you talk so much. Like, yes, exactly. It's like, you take your pick, you are what you are, and you find your people, and everyone else, you know, they find theirs. Normal. I got salty people no matter what I was doing, Amelia. No matter what you do, people will get mad because they got a lot of time on their hands, like Steve was saying. And, you know, you let them use their time however they're gonna do it, but you don't let them waste our time, so we boot them out if they're too much. Like, sit down, sit down. Alright. Let's go. Open this right up. Click flicker. This is a slay all. Frozen, liquefied obelisk. How dare you play this game the way you want to play? How dare you run your stream the way you want to stream? How dare you all have fun here? I'm mad. Okay. Tell us all about it. We'll get our popcorn and you can go on. You can go on. Plague Bearer. I love those. It doesn't happen very often in this community. D4 is super chill. Especially like the longer the game's been out, the more people just like kind of get it. It's like they're happy where they are, they just give up and go off elsewhere. But Path of Exile 2, when it first came out, we had tons of people who just actually, and they didn't really know what they were doing either because the game, you know, even if it is PoE 2 and there's PoE 1, you know, relatively new. So like 75% of the time you got an actually who wanted to show you and tell you about all the ways and how they were right, they were so wrong. I love that. I love those. I was like, actually, and they'd be like, this build doesn't use that. What are you talking about? It's like, well, actually, I don't care what anyone else is doing. Like, the reality is I don't have that interaction because it's not in the build. Period. Okay, open that. There's so many cases of that. You always, when the game is like new or fresh season. But then once you get like to mid-season, late season, D4, so chill. We don't have any of that BS. Almost none. Almost none. That's why the D4 community is beautiful. Because people understand and can appreciate the chill. The chill. Poison champion deal. Not your champion. Multi-shot. Next wave. Keep Rain of Arrowing. Trying to keep myself from doing excessive barrages if I don't need them. Save myself the trouble. Flurry the easier reset. There you go. Actually, yes, exactly. It's those kind. No, I don't think it's necessarily maturity. I think it's generally PoE has a strange kind of, they have a superiority complex, a lot of people in there, and they kind of like feed on each other. You can see it in their Reddit like a lot. It's like, I love the game, both of them, PoE 1 and PoE 2, but every now and then it's kind of like there's a stack to it, both I think with the streamers and a lot of the people that hang out there where, you know, there's just, they're not nearly as chill and cool with each other as I think D4 tends to be. Still, you know, gotta play them both. Love the games, but you can tell there's a general difference when you kind of like split them apart a bit. There's a lot of overlap. A lot of us just love the games, and you know that's cool. Which a lot of us, you know, hanging out with D4 now, probably the type that, you know, we love both games. But when you get into just the PoE types, just them, there's a difference a lot of the time. Pop this one. Okay, here to the right. Yeah, exactly. You play a lot of those PvP games and it's like the amount of salt, and you take that salt away and you realize there's another way to be, there's another way to live. Another way to live. Okay, so we're here doing the Sentinel statues, and one over there on that left side. Okay, open this up. Oops, I got no potions now. I might have spammed them a little bit and getting extra damage. This is always my experience with Rogue. You let me hit those potions anytime I want, I will spam them for no good reason. But I mean, what I think is a good reason, but more than I need to. Okay, one more Sentinel statue. Let's go over here to the other side. Yeah. Different games, different communities. Even if they're the same genre, there's... Yeah, you can always detect a little bit of a difference. And it's always roughest, like, near releases for any game. Because you get more people, you roll more dice, and then naturally. And unfortunately, like early on, I wouldn't say like the best rises to the top. It's the opposite. It's the opposite. Like crossbow. That's what I, of course, advice to streamers or anybody who decides to get into that, like jump to new games. Don't be worried about culling the bad apples early. You don't need those chatters. You don't need their trash. Get them out early, otherwise they will encourage more of their ilk. Just get them out. Just get them out. Alright, Conclave, let's go again. Of course getting snow. Why do you not get the snow? Okay, here we go. Yeah, Steve's been doing that, the first Ascendant thing. I love those Asian aesthetic games. Everybody's so pretty. Hear the Southies. Love those Chosen. Hear that. Like, I definitely like the D4 Slay life, but every now and then you just like to look at the Asian games because they're so pretty. Hear the Champions. Yeah, So-So's got the Hawaii experience. I've never been. Okay, clear the Champions here. Like, I just live in, like, swamp. A lot of people, oh, Florida's nice, XYZ, but it does not look nearly as beautiful as that Hawaii. Teleport of Vampiric. A lot of our, like, postcards and whatnot, people think of Florida. That is very, very, very cultivated. I can't walk outside and see any of that. Even when I'm, like, staying at, like, beach places, it does not look like that. Almost ever. Ever. Hawaii, is my understanding, is like, it actually looks like you'd think it does. Most of Florida, not so much that beach look. Even the beaches, no. Ah, you love the rain, so yeah. Yeah, I don't mind the rain at all either, personally. I'm for this. Pop this one here. Yeah, it looks like a model in the new Dynasty Warrior game and all those Asian games, yeah. Yeah. We love these. We love this. Grab the Omnis art. If I had unlimited time, I'd grind all of those games too. Plague Bears. So I go ahead and collect this. Grab the Seroon. I want to get that goblin down there. There's so many. Go back down here. And I want this one first. And try to get the other one. There's another one going right there. I think that one's going to instantly die because we're at the wrong place at the wrong time. Come back here. I'm going to chase you down with Flurry if I can't hit the rain of arrows. There we go. So now we got all this to collect. Let me grab this, that. Oh, another one. Reset my rain. That should hit. Okay, so we got these things going on. Let's grab the Distilled Fear, and we're moving over to the other side. Pop this one. The Bog, the Volcano Smog. Some people from Hawaii that were in like real estate, and they would say like sometimes you'd be really unlucky and get a lava flow that would basically close off residences for long periods of time. That always kind of terrified me. It's very unlucky to be in that situation. And they'd be like, yeah, because it's what it is. Back to life over there. It wouldn't be all that common, you know. Sometimes it depends on where you are. It happens. See, I don't want to do this, do I? No, I don't. Let's go ahead and flip this. Okay, now over to the left. The sun. We don't do that. We don't do that. I get more nocturnal every day. Still looking for another villager. We got all those over there. I don't really care about right this second. It's just a soul survivor. We're looking for more keys or more bodies to find the key. Over here. Don't want that one. I don't see it. This one, I think, is the one I didn't check earlier because all of the items dropped all around it and I couldn't even see it on the map. There we go. The goblins were hiding it. That's who I blame. Move right around these parts. Leave that alone. We don't need you. Sorry, soul survivor. You fall into the same category as I think the last stand is. You got yourself in that situation, you could get yourself out. If maybe they put characters there that actually had identities, I'd care a little bit more, but nope, here we are. You all look the same, you say the same lines, I am not impressed. Alright, slay all time. So we're going through this. For the champions. Over these. See how we do down this way. More with this. These. I don't know, stuff like that, it's like, I think I'll be alright not seeing it. I think I'm okay. I'll catch the video. I will catch the video. Suppressors. Get that going for me. Take all this. Back to southeast, we're good. Another one here. Any flurry necessary at the moment? Nope, not so much. See how we're doing over to the northwest side. Little champion for you. More with these and these. Got a suppressor here and here. Don't mind if I do. There you go, past the host, little fire enchanted. I see you there and there. Grab that off the site, that's no problem. Okay, shadow enchanted, terrifying, all good. Alright, conclave is complete. So now we're going out, let's do the next one. Snow? What is a snow? Your fingers are sore? Yeah, I'm doing like the full rotation is a mess. I'm also using her for like farming purposes. I am not too wild about worrying about pushing the pit with it and getting like all those like perfect all the time. Like right now, if I wanted to do that like fully efficiently, I need to like change some Paragon boards and things like that. It's like, yeah, alright, it's all good. Just a little bit of the barrage to get the precision and some other things on the side. Like, that's okay. But after that, sounds like a lot of work. I don't have this one listed, but this is actually a Rain of Arrows, so there's a lot of those floating around because it is the meta rogue. Okay, here are the champions. I'm gonna take on the middle rogue right now. Okay, cool. Let's see how this is doing. Poison enchanted. Got that going for me. Collect these again. Sure, you horror archers. And this one, if you don't already know how to play the Rain of Arrows, best bet is find a guy that actually has like the written portion filled out. So you can catch the rotation. You want to use it in the pit, especially. Okay, this way, southwest, we got the horror corpse axes out here. Very nice, very nice. Okay, champions, war captain. This one yesterday, before I was doing a proper marksman skill to get the precision, was already like kind of like on the cusp of doing 100. You probably could do it now, like sit there and want to do it. I don't, not any rush. Not any rush. There's like okay glyphs and things already sorted, so we're kind of vibing. Archers. With that and that. Okay, this one's all good. Poison enchanted. There's the champions here and here. Okay, you are last in the remain. So we're gonna deal with these. And we'll roll out here to the northeast side. A Waller, frozen, cold, enchanted, chilling wind. Give you this one, and we'll go ahead and go over to the northwest side. Waller, frozen, cold, enchanted, chilling wind. Oh, a little bit of rot, I guess, and then we want a statue here. Don't forget it. I've gone through the ancient reservoir and forgot that first statue so many times. So many times. And yesterday, I think we were... Which one was? I don't remember exactly which statue it was, but there was a stone I went all the way to. Thought I picked it up. Because being in a hurry. Didn't pick it up. Went all the way back and I had to go back again to go pick it up. And this is unfortunate. The story of my life. The backtrack even when we didn't have to do so much. I sentenced myself to that fate. Okay, do I want this? Nope, we do not. See how we're doing. Waller, frozen, cold, enchanted, chilling wind. Eternal warden. Good deal. Let's take this. Here's our champions. Don't mind if you do. We'll see how we do on right. Don't mind you. Get that warden out of the way. And over here. You thought you had the checkpoint, so you did it. Have the back. Yes, yes. And all these games. Oh no, not the conduit. Another thing, of course, needs to be sorted in this one. Nobody likes conduit. Nobody. Once upon a time, maybe, when it actually felt good, like when you're leveling, maybe. But it's been so long since I've had a condo experience. Like, I like this. This is cool. They need to change it or just scrap it so much. So much. Okay, that's you. Get that cleared right out of here. To the left side. Infernal Hordes are good. Let's go ahead and grab the ancient stone. We are ready to go. How much do I need the shadow step or do just dash? Just like, maybe you could just, you know, dash around. I don't need targets. Who needs targets? Just move. With a conduit? Well, yeah, back in like season 0, it actually felt okay. I think a lot of the game was like when it was scaled to what it was, you know, it felt alright. And then different things got adjusted along the way and conduit fell behind by a lot. And now this conduit is still a pain in the booty, but it's been adjusted and clearly not enough. Not enough. Okay, Tomb Lord. When I first solo to 100 back then, Hydra, because the damage scaled to the health of the enemies. Those were the days. And then other times it was that busted druid bulwark type that would constantly show up, and it was just like, okay, fine, we'll just let them delete things because they got the bug interaction, that kind of thing going on. Which back then we didn't completely understand how often everything would come down to the bug interaction, but you know, that we got used to it by now, I guess. Core dragons everywhere, light swatch. I don't even remember which one light swatch is, but we'll do it. yeah. Make conduit great again. Do it. Right into the snow. My wannabe blood raven gal. Okay, scorchers. See how we do here. We're in here. Is there a ponytail that's closer to the actual rogue cosmetic? The actual rogue look from back in the day? Probably. I should do that. I should do that. Open that up. More authentic experience. Firebrand. Clear the champions. For you and you. Now we looking. Teleport fire enchanted suppressor. Dernal the blink swift. Keep it going here. There you are. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, door open. Another door. Open sesame. Here's a little lethal for you. Okay, wall our explosives. Here you go. Veiled things are down. What do I have to work with here? Let me take you out of the way. Looking for the other watchman. It's gonna be on the side, right? It would be over here, actually. Yeah, that's the way. Hey, why aren't you getting your iPhone? We haven't reset yet. I'm like, why aren't you doing your rate of arrow? That's why. You're on cooldown. Pop this one. D4 is the new D3. That's what I was saying the other day. It's like, if we get close to D3 every season, then surely eventually the conduit comes in line like it is in D3 that I've heard about, right? Right? Like, we're gonna get things from D3. May as well get the good ones. Okay, lightning explosive timbers. Although a lot of people would say that it's not so good because then you were fishing for them and you like balanced around, and that's kind of gross too. So it's one of those, like, if it's gonna be like that, maybe just toss it. Toss it. Or just give us the teleport portion of the conduit on our evade, and give us a little bit extra damage on the side of his lightning, and then let us keep our character otherwise. Perfect. Then at least it wouldn't be troll shrine. Use the key to open the watchman's gate. So that's what we're up to next. We'll go ahead and go that way. Right up here. Can't wait. And this. Let's see what else we got going on. These over here. Yeah, we were saying, like, as much as they got going on with at least the horses, we should have some mounted combat and like a whole skill tree for them. With this up here. This would be kind of fun. Even if it was just like limited dungeons designed for that particular content. So they didn't have to balance it like everywhere. It'd be alright. Open this up, grab the like the hearts here and here. Let's see how we're doing with these. Bring back Diablo. I mean, is it asking for too much? I don't know. Bring back Diablo in Diablo. Dead end out here. Pop this one. I don't want these things. Back to Southwest, I found this fire enchanted suppressor. There is a champion, little revenant. Pop this one. Let's see how we're doing over to the other side. It's not that we think they're actually gonna do it, it's like theoreticals. Okay. Let's see how this does. Little Den Mother. Good with these. There we go. Alright, so go ahead and collect that. Head on out of here. Where are we going again? Okay, this one is dodge chance. Let's see how we're doing. Bring back, I mean, that we probably actually would see. At some point, Lilith should come back, right? Right, they always come back. That's what they do. Old stones. Let's go ahead and roll this way. Lilith 4? Or is it Lilith 1? Have we had Lilith in any other games? I don't even know. Not 1 and 2. Not that I remember. Mentions, even? I don't know. Alright, poisons, poisons, poisons. What happened in 3? Don't ask me. I actually didn't play it. Okay, you and here. See how this is doing to the left. Little Thorn Beast to the next one. Corruption Heart. Good with that. And that one does not actually have a drop yet. Pretty sure they both maybe used to have drops and then they changed it, and now this one for whatever reason still shows you the initial, that initial marker, like it drops something. It is. Okay, southeast. Corruption Heart. Give me another. There you go. This one actually drops it. Stone carving. Shotgun selected by Obelisk. Good for you. Now, what else are we going for right around these parts? I'll hit that shadow step. I could see those again. I don't know why. They appeared and then they didn't, so now I can't do it. That's kind of lame. Oh well, I go around. I'll go around. Pop this one. Your mom or your daddy? Oh no. Oh no, the cringe. Demons. Of course we choose demons here. We're villains though, so I've actually, all the people we ever ask, I can only think of one person on the top of my head who went with Inarius over Lilith. It was the weirdest thing. They exist, but it's so rare. It's so rare. Everybody chooses Lilith. Open that up. I think it was like a different angel. You'd be like, here, angels in general, and if Tyrael came back, like, okay, maybe. Let's go collect that, or some of the others. But it comes down to like Lilith and Darius, and it feels like it's a clear choice. Sharks, Twisted Plague Bearers, Duplicon. You're done. Open this up. Another set of you. Give me the next favors. I want to get the opposite side and things, so I might want to hang around a little bit. Oh, do we have no space? No, we're good. Every time I hit that first click and it doesn't go through, I just assume, oh, it's my inventory again. But apparently sometimes it's just me. Frozen. Done. Back over here. Reset that. Another Animus Carrier. If we have Animus Carrier, we have to go get the Animus. Pop these. Nobody can. Like, have you met us? Okay, let's open the door. Get the champion. We'll take all that. And we got another shrine. So, the shrine deal. Let's go ahead and do the lethal and first. Pop this one. Later, Tom. Thanks for chilling with us. Okay, that's you. A little bit of here, a little bit of there. These all rolling. Off the side action. Skeleton corpse axes. There we are. Everybody tries to kill us. We're just so killable. No problem. That's why we're all just kind of like waiting, like, when is it gonna happen? When is this era of perdition that foretold us slaughtering the angels and demons up there? It's kind of come into play. Where are the angels that we're gonna have to slay? It says it right on the tin, so it must mean something, right? They wouldn't just hit us with bad writing, right? Okay. Find Obelisk. Open that up. Ta-ta for now. Alright, good. We're looking for more Animus. Right here on the right, sure. Was that the Revenant Engine, dude? Is he back? No, the different engine. It's so funny I can recognize the engines like, no, that's not it. Like whoever it was, maybe they like went off to college or whatever with their annoying sports car, maybe they sold it, I don't know, but I don't hear it anymore every day and it's nice. I still think about it a lot though. Got so used to it. Where are we without our 245 engine revving? Well, let's go. Khazra Abomination. Do I need to hit you with the actual rotation? Maybe. I don't know how that didn't hit. Okay, so here and here. We're going back to the tree. Okay, my little beady-eyed pale Perry. We got stuff to get rid of. This is an okay. Nope, maybe not. It has 1 dexterity, but it didn't get the maximum life or anything else playable. We should reset some of this, but we'll wait on it. We're not doing too badly for farming anyway. Alright, so my inventory situation suggests that I have a lot of boss mats floating around, but is there any boss mats we actually want to use right now? I think her weapon comes from what? Varshan? I got hearts. We did a few of those yesterday. I'm not gonna rush that right now. What if somebody actually had one that they didn't want in the clan and are gonna give me another? Sky Hunter is pretty respectable. We'll give that one. And pants was what we wanted to try a different thing with. So let me see what I can do about pants. I don't think I have a ton of those lying around that I really like. I take it back. No, I don't want to lose the Withering Fist. I want to play that on Spiritborn. So this one is playable for us. We can try this. So we're messing with these. Let's see. Defensives. I wanted which one now? So aftermath, concealment, no. Distances we don't really need. These are giving me resource right now. I think that'll be fine for what we need for this rogue. That's a Nightfall Dark Shroud is active. Action resistance every 5 seconds. Second wind. Flurry healing side and strikes mending. I mean, I guess I can do this one. Extra. So I'm running Dark Shroud right now. Second wind. I don't think I need you. Potion grants maximum resistances. No. Don't want it. Not like angels, right? Second wind. So second wind. What are you giving me for that? I keep hitting the wrong one. Too many panels. Okay, so second wind. Which one are you? Down here, second wind. Every 100 energy spend grants more maximum life as a barrier. I mean, I guess that's okay. I don't know if that's really what I wanted, but it's okay. So let's go attempt for the next thing. And then utility. What's good for you? Flurry size is not important for this character. Heart's Reverberation, stun grenade, varying strike duration, twisting. No. Smoke grenade. Chance to daze. Not using my smoke grenade right now. Views we don't need. Get another CC kind of situation. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. That is who the player character is in D3 for sure. I guess you could imagine and assume that we are here in D4 too, right? But they don't make it explicit. I always remember people in D3's Reddit saying like how obnoxious it was constantly talking about, oh, Niflheim this, and that. The entire story is constantly. Maybe I got a little tired. Invigorating strike duration doesn't help me. I guess for now, I just throw one of these in. See what it gives us. Chance to freeze. I don't think I need more, chance to freeze, but it's okay. So then we have this. So dexterity for you. We also need enchant. Ideally, it's dexterity we want. What are we gonna enchant it with? Okay, maximum life. Nope, let's reset this one again. Maximum life. Typically, I'm running overpower. That's great, but dexterity for this one probably the better bet. Second wind. I mean, it's okay to get more barrier, I guess. It really likes that. Okay, so that's that. We need to do an enchant. We need to do aspects. So let's do enchant, and we're gonna get rid of the thorns. What do we want on this? Could roll. Our armor's fine. Technically, I could roll the armor on the pants and then change this one to something else. Wouldn't be terrible. But I won't have enough if it's not the greater graphics one, perhaps. Anything else I get from this one? Basic skills. I'm not really using basic skills, so that doesn't help me much either. Resistance to all is like overkill right now. We're in fine shape, so let's just do this for the moment. Heart Seeker. I'm not heart seeking. Armor. It wouldn't be enough if I were to take off that roll right now, would it? I guess it could. So you know what? Maybe we do this for now. I could adjust it later. And then we upgrade. We do sockets too. So I'll go sockets. We're gonna pull those. Not you. We're gonna pull those other runes or get the duplicates of it. Right now we're doing Pock Ohm on that one. I think I can pull those out. They are a different set than what I was doing on the... I have to go do storage. That I was doing on the Flurry. We can put the Flurry combination back later. For now, these need to go here so I can mess with those. Alright, so let's go ahead and unsocket you. And then we want to put these into this. Gotta do the socket first. Add the socket into the pants. There you are. So here is one. And then we need the ohm back. Wherever it happens. No, the POC back. There's the POC. There you go. So then we got these. We gotta upgrade them. Right this way. Let me hit you with a masterwork on... Oh, we already did that. Everything good? Aspect. That's what we're missing. So the aspect needs to be done. So let's do that with the occultist. I can do concussive strikes on you. So kind of like go with what you know energy. Utility, concussive strikes. Damage an enemy has up to 20% chance of dazed over 2 seconds and 25% extra damage to dazed enemies. There we go. Cool. You like to walk around with Lilith's brother's skull. Fair. Fair. Good old Air of Perdition is on this character right now. Alright, Commodore Temple. Let's see how these pants feel. Let me change that out. I should have more life now, right? 15k. Doesn't feel like much, but it's more. Here we go again. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. And our resources are gonna be a little different now, but it seems like lucky hit and everything is gonna keep us in fine order. Shaman. Hit that again. How do you do? Fire Enchanted looking good. How's this doing for me? Maulers. Everybody's going down. Back to south. Let's see how often we see the days actually hit. I'm definitely seeing it, so we're gonna die here. There's some champions. Get that cleared again. There you are. Back to the southwest. It is immolation. Nope, we don't get. Da, 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 da. Okay, none of these. Over here on southwest again. That's true. It doesn't take that much to actually be faster at farming like that open world stuff than Blood Wave, because that extra having to run around circles and prep it is a bit of work. Okay, cool. Let's see how that's doing. I saw a Soul Rift farming out there just today. I'm surprised to see. Usually everyone just like defaults to their or more meta for the pit build anyway, but anyway, out there. Okay, you stay out the way. Okay, you are good enough. We need another high priest. It's probably over here on the left. Let's take a look and see what we can find. Plague Bear Teleporter, Shock Lance. We go collecting that. Don't get caught on that explosion. Let's do that artillery. Uh-huh. Okay, so there's this. That's not going for me. No problem at all. Let's grab some Obducite. 58. Okay, a little Curse Stride action. Next wave. Hit me with another one. Okay, the old Subo. So now I feel like I'm getting even more things frozen, just me even like Flurry, which is not bad. I can work with that. Werewolf, we'll get that right out of the way. Don't mind if I do here. Good for you. Take the opposite deal. Werewolves. A little bit here. That's funny. Hanging out in the car wash again. Wave 13. And with this one, how much opposite do I have currently on my hoarding? We are at 431k. So we have surpassed what we had yesterday before we spent over 50k on doing gear for this character. And you still can do better, of course. I have some better swords already kind of waiting for her. Just kind of waiting to see if I really want to use them or not, or save them for another build. There's all the barbarian to do, but a lot of them have the dex greater affix. Yeah, the dex greater affix, obviously. It's all about the rogue. Grab the pop room. See how we're doing with these on southeast. Where that came from. Off the side, please. I'll take that. Let's see how we're doing here on left. We're playing Mauler types, Marauders, all good. Let's see how this does. In this again, fire chanted at all, collect. Now we'll move on out to the east side. Dun, 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 dun. Champion trying to do something. I don't know what. I don't think he's reviving his buddies. That's not something he does, is it? Okay, let's go do the chamber door. Feels weird about the numbers today, but the Rain of Arrows has so much spam. It's one of the with the arrow storm too. It's like can't see anything underneath it anyway. Chest over amulets. Nope. Getting out of here. Redo my buffs already. Time sure flies, apparently. The vibe is so consistent today. Very old school, but new as well. I don't know what the best weapons are to put on her to make it like really match. I just want red. Red on red on red. 1, 2, 3. Resource. I mean, I guess. I don't think I need it to get what I needed though. Gates of Sanctuary is on the map. I don't know. He's going to hit like all the things to sightsee. Forgotten Ruins, Putrid Aquifer, Sunken Library, Tomb of the Saints. Classic old Tomb of the Saints. Gates of Sanctuary. That's a good question. It's not the gates to hell, is it? Because I mean, technically from the other direction, isn't it the gates of Sanctuary? Okay, race, we're done. Open this, open that. What do you do here? Nothing. Grab some resplendent chests, and Champion's Demise is nice. Oblivion, I haven't done the stronghold for. Maybe I should do that. Let's say that it's cleared. Clear this one. Okay, so there's almost a totem, not a big deal. We're moving for another release switch. This one up here, or the other one on southeast. Which one? Which way is it? Open this up. Just can't get my shroud to stealth me to save my life, apparently. You know what? Let's not move all the gates into and out of Sanctuary being in the desert then. Let's turn that wheel here. Alright, so we got it. We're going through the Saint door next. Around we go. Southwest, what you got? What do we have to work with? Vampirics, mortars. Good for you. Blade maggot energy. Everywhere with the rain. Vampiric summoners. Fractured peaks. Oh. How? Why? Interesting. Scorpions. I thought I was like, wait, do I vaguely remember? Focus by Obelisk. See how this is doing. I need to slay all, actually. Better keep slaying then, you slacker. Another set. How clear are we at? Nope. Still got plenty of stragglers. Let's grab these. Plague maggots. Good for this. Good enough. Back to you. Just like this one. Okay, Obdicite and Veiled Crystals. Here is a Wraith. That is done. So now we get to go back to that boss finally, properly. Looks so nice. I don't remember the like faceplate out here all that well, but like, I suppose it was a thing. Resurrected Malice is dead. Most useful. I don't know what you're talking about, but it's a lie. Now I'm curious about this Gates of Sanctuary thing. Where the heck is it? Where is it? And why is it called that? So those things are probably is not so clearly denoted on the map, which makes no sense. What good is a map if you can't like, use it for everything? The darkened way. I mean, it looks like a gate, but I don't think it's that. That would be a little disappointing. Wait, I don't know. Let's see how to salvage these. There you go. Again. Alright, what do we have to next? I've got options. I want to do, kind of want to do the tributes. Kind of resolute ones that don't matter anyway. Yeah. Tribute of Ascendants. Mythic Uniques. Let's see if they actually are giving you the right things. I know the ones for the refinements are off, but I don't know about these resolutes. We don't know where the gates are, so we are lost. We are lost. Don't know how we got in, but we're here. Turn portal will be closed once you leave town. Well, interesting enough, I guess this is leaving town. Alright, so we have resolutes on this character. Yes, we do. What do I want to do here? Legendary ailments will always possess at least one passive rank affix. I mean, I probably should. I got the gold, sure, why not? I've never seen it actually come back with anything nice, and on Rogue, I don't really need it right now. Both the builds I'm running are running uniques. It's a gate where you go to hell to face her at the end of the campaign. Is that the same gate where you go to face her for the Uber fight? Teleport Shadow Enchanted Chilling Wind. Over there in Nivesk. Let's go ahead and pop these out here. Yeah, after this one, you can trade me, Astro. Hisses. Let's see, Lesser Afflicted. We'll work with that one, but you really just need to go and skip around to the next thing. There we are. Get some more points or more time off of these. It's fine. We like the beacon. Here. There you are. And to the northwest. That champion. Okay, you. We got that egg cluster. Fire enchanted. Oh yeah, this game has vistas. That's true, I remember those. Nagari Rattle Jaws. Here and here. There you go, champions. Your chunks, we'll take those too. On the north side, let's go ahead and flip this. Clear the champions. And we killed what we wanted to kill here. Yes, we did. So let's go through the next room. Alright, I've got more where that came from. Gonna hit the flurry as I go through here. What are we doing with you? Nothing. More where that came from. Good deal. Little sand scales. We can play with this. We'll keep it moving over here to the northeast side. Thank you for that prime sub. Welcome to Fame Nation. Champions, I've got you. Let's go ahead and flop that. Flop that? Yeah, we're gonna flop. Let's go ahead and northwest to do more time. That's reflected out of the way. Love to see it. Keep that going. Right out here. Hitting those precisions, because why not? Just wants the barrage sometimes. I hit these two to the left. There you go. Rattle jaws. What we need is right, left, and right here. This one we're gonna do first. Go champions. You got the frozen. You can roll with that. And we already light collars. We can clear. And there's still one more over there that isn't going yet. That should do it. Hit that too. Back to left. Got ourselves some tributes. And activate this next beacon. Go here. Fire enchanted for you. Got that cleared out. And now we got the big one over on northeast. Zooming right through. No targets for me to flurry into. Kind of a bummer. Let's activate that one. It takes a little bit longer than I thought it would. Okay. Might even change like my obelisk summoners. See how this is doing. Good for that. Longer combat explosion. Little summer. Those are shocklight summoners. And that's already done. Not just like that. Radar arrows doing work. Let's go last room. Just need a smidge more. Over here and see with the boss. Okay, Southeast champions. These are okay. With this one. Sandra Cage's character select screen. I'm pretty sure that's like the Hansu Yates of some sort, aren't they? It's a different gate. Greater afflicted and away, yeah. The literal gate's in for us as players. A bit. Pop this. Explosive summoners, plague bears. And just a smidge more of anything. There we go. We got our 4/4, so where is my way into the boss room now? It isn't labeled. Usually the farthest away for me to go seems like the choice I want. Yep, there it is. Let's go to the boss. Time is no longer a concern. Is it gonna actually tell me that? There we go. Time is no longer a concern. I didn't get any potions. I'm sure it'll be fine. Doesn't let me shoot through. How dare they? Oh, no. I suppose it did go through once that went down. Retroactively. Oh, wow. Starless. Alright, I see you. Okay, here. So I guess those are doing alright. The Starless is core skill. I think I already have that. It's 105 Eagle Horn. Not quite it. Go ahead and invite Astro so he can pass the Sky Hunter he doesn't need over to me. We'll see where that puts us. Alright, so we've got the Dua Leaper, right? Right, that's you. Astro Gamer R. And then I have more of those resolutes. I suppose I do. 5 more of them. I may as well do them since they're solo activities. Kind of obsessed with having this cosmetic. How did I not remember it was a thing until today when it popped up on my store? I don't know. I don't know when they added it. Phew. That's me. Now I'm like, do the other classes have equivalents too? I'm not sure. Alright. Do I even have trade on the wheel right now? Since they've changed it, it's a mess. I could always do it over there on the profile. Is it not tradable? There's a chance. It depends on where it came from. Alright, there it is. So this one is a double and a 60%. My current one is only a single. Thank you, Astro. Alright, so there's where the comparison is. Yeah, attacks you crit strike damage. The other one was just crit strike damage. This one has +2 on the stutter stab at the base, and this one was a short one. And then 39.2 on the chance for the projectiles to do twice, which I believe is the same that the other one on this side had. So that one's kind of like, you know, it is what it is. Kind of energy. So now we can do the upgrade on to this. Which of these do we actually want it to get? I guess the chance for the marksman projectiles is not terrible. Alright, so what's he gonna do? Oh, I got that one that time. Skip that again. Critical strike damage. We'll take it for the time being. Later, Zoso. Not a threat. Not a threat. Stutter step. We'll play it the way it is for now. Let's do these sockets out here. And this one, add sockets. So then we can go ahead and socket the old ones. Wait, I'll go this way. I was like, yeah, I gotta go around to Galena. Like, no, you're already in the right spot. There we go. So, 2 of these into you. There you go. Don't worry about min-maxing all that stuff later. Let's do some cleaning for now. And the old one, I don't really need anymore at all. We'll get rid of it. We gotta update our armory stuff in a moment. But let's go ahead and do, like, double check actually. Change the marksman projectiles to do twice. That actually is higher than my last one. That's good. Like everything's an improvement. Then we're gonna upgrade update the armory situation. Make sure it's the right one. Rain of arrows, accept. Then I wanted to check what my starless situation is doing. I have a few of them, I think. Since already core skills tripled, probably just leave that alone. We'll get rid of this one for the resplendent. There you go, all good now. Have excessive armor. How much did I end up with excess? 308 with the instance running. So this one's armor is enough that I could change out the gloves to be something else. So we're gonna do that. Enchant. What else do we want it to be? This one doesn't have... Could be dexterity. Lucky hit's okay. Crit strike chance, probably a good idea. don't think I need the chance to Vol. Chance to do restore energy. Let's see here. Maximum life. That's not a bad choice, I guess. My armor is now 388. What is it? 861. Then we can change out the pants to have a different masterwork on it. It should work out okay. Better reset you. So we want the armor to be a double like the other one had. Okay, you reset it again. Might need a triple dexterity. Nope. Reset again. Maximum life. Nope, we don't want that. Armor. There's one. Do it again. Haha, the only idiot who just game. Okay, we did triple armor. I wanted to be like, oh, good. That was second wind. I mean, it's probably fine. I don't have to be perfect armor. It's close enough for now. Okay, now. How are we looking? Putrid Aquifer, Sunken Library, Champion Demise. Let's go Champion Demise in here. Really care on this one. I can run the armor on the incense, because right now I'm running the health one, which she is not. And overpower, so it doesn't really matter that much. Okay. Here we go. Back to all this. Really needed more lucky hits. So take a lucky hit on the gloves. I think the dexterity roll would actually be. Yeah, dexterity roll probably be. Maybe my more ideal situation there where it has the attack speed thing going on. Unless we feel like for some reason our resource isn't clean enough, but I think it is. I think it is. So resource cap 176. I think it's 150 to get the reset. Should be fine. Here's you. Got that going for me. Okay, all the Schneeland summoners, little Moon Clan Mauler, those are done. More rain of arrows for you friends, and this is our objective. Did all that. It's fun to see the freeze off of just Flurry. And the little arrows too. I think I might have too many of those arrows. I need all that. Arrow shower storms? There are storms. I always call it arrow shower. Like, that's what they look like, but it's a storm. It's much more deadly than that. You southwest. And grab that artillery. Oh, hi. How do you do? Okay, slow down. Opposite action. No problem at all. See how this does. And this is cursed, so stick around. We'll stick around. Wave 5 now. Hang out for a little bit. Don't mind if we do. Here's those archers. Looking swell here. Okay, no problems. See that. Right side, skeleton corpse axe. This is okay. Vibing with these. Another one of those. Okay, up top. Skeleton corpse axes. Here we go again. Skeleton archers, I see you. I see you. That's okay. More of that. Let's grab the opposites. Right side suppressors. Skeleton corpse axe is dead, and there's our objective complete for this. Grab that too. And then we've got. Oh, so we got still got it out here. We already did the first one. This is the second. We're looking for stone carvings. That was a really nice piranha pole. That one hit right. Okay, this is all just junk. More stuff we don't need. Your flurry to reset the prep. There it goes. Okay, no problem. Southeast here. Southwest has the objective. Get into the circle of that suppressor. So we can't be just lingering on us. Here we go again. Now, how do you do? Let's go move over to the northeast. Right over this way. More elites. Take those out. Waiting for my opposite to be delivered. There you go. I always see that fire from Alkin and think it's an enemy fire. And I walk into it, it's like, oh, this doesn't hurt. This is fine. Okay, that's good. Go ahead and roll with that. Just taking shots, don't mind me. Champion in the back first. There you go. Good for this. Other side central. Now, what do we have to work with? A little bit of all of you. These aren't elites. That's not what I need. How about over here? These are champions. Pop this one. Doing? What are we doing? We're doing some nightmare dungeons. Poison enchanted. We're doing. Okay, on the side, we'll take the stone carving. And we'll roll right down to the pedestal side. These on the left are just trash. Do it. Pop this one. No. Do not redeem. Okay, southeast. Okay, there's our stone pedestal. We got lightning everywhere. We'll take it and we'll roll right up here too. Cosmetic abomination. Good with this. Da-da-da-da. Back to the tree. That's where I'll be. So, anything else I want to... Okay, the different crits on. Since I have all this on the side, I probably should put it to work. What doing? Oh, that doesn't make it clearer. What are we doing? Well, if I'm doing nightmare dungeon, so I'm not doing the pit right now. That's what. Okay, master working things. Well, we'll keep the max of resource where it is on those. It's pretty useful for me. That one's got 2 in max life, 1 a resource, which is still probably okay. And this is the second option, Air Perdition, where the other one is the core skill one, which obviously is not something we really want for this one. So the question is, do I really care about going triple on this one or just leave it? Right now, I think you just leave it. This out here, imbuement skills, we could crit. I feel like this one is just one of those, eventually I get a better one. I don't really need to mess with the cooldown. This is, okay, so this is the maximum life one. Crit strike chance, just not elements. I feel like a lot of these are just like, wait until you change it out to a different weapon. They have different swords we can mess with too. Decisions. I don't really want to lose life, but I would probably afford losing it. Wait, are you trying to do pits? Because I said that's what I'm not doing. You're doing nightmare dungeons. I mean, we can do pits too, really. It's just like kind of either or. But yeah, whatever you want to do, we can do it. We can do it. I don't know if this one's really quite right for T100s yet. We could try them. Alright. To the northeast. Like, which one? You went on quite a bit for like one word question. Poison enchanted. Now even I'm confused. Let me in. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if I could get that ponytail. It looks more like the classic road. There's Nikki. Tempest. There you go. Need another demonic corruption. No more Subo highlighting everything. Gonna actually use my intuition now to see where things are. Oh no, what will I ever do? It's Diablo. The answer is generally just everywhere. Demons everywhere. That's all you need to know. Just walk forward, you'll find more. Waller, Poison Tinted Vampiric. It's actually kind of the beauty of it. So much less backtracking. There's definitely backtracking in this game, but it's nothing like PoE 2 backtracking after a while. Just like, oh my lord. I missed one elite around the run Brayer in that game around the corner. Now I have to go back the entire map because I'm not psychic and just didn't know. So now you get some checkpoints, but it really, it's like a band-aid on it. Okay, I've got one grenade cane here, and another one around the corner. There you go. And we'll move on down to southeast. Right around this way, there's also a butcher. There was a butcher. Sorry, my dude, I'm just accidentally hitting my precision rotation and you kind of can't tank it. It's like this open world and stuff. Like most of it is like I don't even need it. I just shoot the rate of arrows and profit kind of energy, but it's kind of like spamming the M1 anyway, so it works out. Okay, Kazad. I have the one I needed. And then we're good to go over here. Let me through. Should be more of a brave, intrepid adventurer. Even if it's moving, just run across it. I'm sure you can do it. You got the Blood Raven, Cosmetic on and everything. You should just feel invincible. Like true ancestral gear right now. The real deal. Okay. Boss time. It's like taking that shot, like watching it happen. It is kind of cool, that rain of arrows. I'm out of here. Okay, inventory. Amulet is crit strike chance. That's a no from me. So after that, let's go run around the Seething Underpass. We'll do it. And into the jungle. When Pale Perry kind of like looks at his weapon, he's like, what's going on over here? Is it in good shape? Is it okay? We're okay? We're okay. Let's go. Okay, buddy. Let's see here. Someone did ask the other day, like, is Pale Perry a reoccurring character? I don't think he is, but he actually pretty cool if he was. Okay, now northwest. How do we do? More spiders. I like the web and everything. Right here is Poison Shock Lance Tempest Suppressor. So the white dot that's following me is that right? Maybe. Think of that 3-stream streak. This lies. Oh no. 1, 2. Hellbound, Frozen, Cold Enchanted is all good. Dang caps. One day she will switch to that key to be something else, and that will stop happening, but today is not that day. Okay, this one, we'll keep moving over here on northwest. How do you do? Nothing. That's how you do. I'll hit these with the piranhas, pulling them. I feel like I'm obligated to not make their efforts in vain. Here's where that came from. Got a little opposite. Excuse me. Also probably can change some aspects. Come to think of it, I think at least one of those arrow storm things is just unnecessary. You couldn't find it, huh? Nobody has the location for you. Out here looking for needles in a haystack. Who knew? I've got a body to flip. No key, no fun. Okay, champions. I see you there. Go ahead and see how we do on the southwest. Nope, we won't need that either. Over here to my right hand side. This is looking swell. Go ahead and kill that. We'll see how we do over here on the right. A little deface shrine cap. That is not what I'm looking for. That is not what I need. Here's another body though. No key. No key. There's the shrine. Reminds me I have more than 50 of those boxes I need to pick up before like what is the 18th when the ancestral event is done. Yeah, I didn't find the treasure room, but this is the boss. That's fine. Hold on, not charging up all the things. I really need a little bit more on you here. That is with charging up the things. Now he's gonna do the big spider deal. Still lands in the rain of arrows that was already there. Not quite enough to kill it that way though. Not quite. Just have the follow-up. There you go. Okay, so we did that. Who are you guys? I'm just like, wait, there are NPCs fighting here. Who the heck? I got no explanation. This is the first time I've noticed them. Okay. That's fine. They almost died. I didn't even know they were there. They almost died. I was just kind of like dilly-dallying watching my rain drop. Okay, more of these. Let's see what else we got going on. I've got the Vile Hive. We're going in. Vanina. I like that hair color. I'm gonna go in here and see if we can find the right ponytail. I don't know if it exists though. So darn slow. Movement speed, movement speed, movement speed. Dude, like the Bakcha and teleport. In this kind of content, the Necro can definitely afford it. You're still gonna kill everything just as much as you always do, even if you take off your, like, what is it, Zal with the health. Which is for another teleport to make you faster. It's worth. Okay, I wanted appearance. Let's see, we got another. And this is kind of close, right? I think that's the closest one we have in the game to the old rogue. Yeah, that would be the one. Confirm. Well, let's go. Oh, your load. You feel like fog because of the load screen. Yeah, well. A little bit of a thing. You. We're off the side. Parry, get it. There you go. I'm watching you. I'm watching you here. I've met some people who really don't like the items popping up over here on the left in the notification. I feel like it's such a minor thing, but people really want a really clean UI. Fair enough, I guess. Trying to all those tempers, but I use it to judge my pet doing its job. It's very important. Very important. Okay, cool. See how we do out here. We're gonna do a horde after this? Okay, we're gonna do a horde after this. I like the horde. I don't say no to a good old 10 wave. Poison explosives. Collect these. Look for the explosion there. Let's grab that protection. You love that? What ad? What? What do you mean? Okay, let's do this. And we'll see how we do over to the southwest. The, what are we talking about? Thing on the left. Oh, this edition when it shows us all of this. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the materials. I've been here for a while, and I've actually heard some people say that they really hate it and they wish it was able to be turned off. I'm pretty sure you can right now. Shocklands. I don't mind more options, I guess, for people who would like that to be a thing, but I think like if I don't see certain like opposite come over, I just know my pet didn't get it, and if I care enough. You want to go back among other things like resplendent sparks and whatnot. Yeah, I guess they assume, oh, it's all useless kind of tier after a while. Like, not all of it. You want to know. I'm always for more customization for those sort of things. But just not having it entirely and that it was useless and you shouldn't have it. Like, that's going a bit far. Go Vicious Beacon. Yeah, an optional spare. Okay, here, Pestilence. Here on the right, there are some goblins. There's do their thing, they're gonna die like that. So I got this. You're chaining me. We got boots, we got bows, distilled fear. And then to my south, here are the champions. Dr. Pestilence, collect that too. Okay, now doing this, let's go ahead and do the Vicious Beacon thing. Propagator. And then we'll roll over to the west. I think someone's blinking at us over there. This is the boss room, but where is my treasure? It's gonna be over on the side where Nikki is, I think. I'll kill this first before I worry about any of that while she's looking. Alright, Agony. We're done. Take this. I'm interested in the treasure room this time, I suppose. Where is it and what do I have to do to actually get through there? I wish they had, like, the treasure room status. Like, what we need to do, what's the status, but it looks like we got it, so I'll go over here and collect. Nikki found it. Right up this way. There you go. Frozens. Not too bad at all. Now we can get out of here. Okay, there. Alright. Her eyes are a little creepy compared to maybe the original Rogue, but everything else is kind of there. Maybe her hair, I don't know. It's probably pretty close to the color. I remember from D1. Like for some reason, I always want to think it's red, but I'm pretty sure her hair was actually more like a brunette. Future Aquifer, Forgotten Ruins. What else do I have here? I don't know. I feel like in a jungle mood, which is very abnormal. You can still run around the treasure rooms. Oh yeah, Horde, that's right. That's right. Let's go. She remembered. I never do. It's like the queen of go next. That's the horde there. Okay. Let's go. We are on the way. Give it a second because it needs to. Everything that isn't water is like some lava. Basically, like the town is more than that. My inventory. I like Soulspire. Okay, you. How you doing? Okay, you. Does the Soulspire again? It's kind of the worst. Got it. Okay, not that. What time from do we use? Rain arrows ready to roll. Hit. You don't have to do much of the barrage in here. It is mostly I'll just reset the flurry. Bring whatever charge I get out of here. Do again. It's done. Yeah, it doesn't be used. It's a little shiny. Okay, another. Give it the flurry. I will. I've got options. So then hey there. It's like you, more multi-shot. Star Soulspire. Just like that. Multi-shot is okay. That one, no thank you. Watch over the AoE. Here again. It is summoner. There you are. What if I do to the left? Pull out those AoEs. Now we find now we're going to my right. Poison chance in order. Good deal. Here's a multi-shot for me. Just like this. Especially when summoners are all good. Let's see how we do southeast. We got first here there. Good east. It is on north. That your feet. Okay, bro, it's like, what are these things? Are we talking like no audio? Of course, it's no audio. Other people tell me, oh. No matter what kind of tweaks and what I do, those people will still have all other stuff. Health fire on your feet. Let the be next and more loaded. These nothing great is. Okay, now bone thralls. Over here to my left again. That little frozen. Pop this one. Pop this as you do. Your stream sound is crazy. Interesting. See if I restart the wavelength and see if it'll sort it. Okay, now cold enchanted. Now better. Maybe just lag. You robot. Oh, you know what? That's the horde taking up so much RAM when we load into it, probably. Sometimes when I do these, that happens. This is the second time we had that report. Alright, explosives. We'll play bear. I think it is the horde that does it in whatever weirdness that it has on the load-in. Soulspires. Good deal. Pop this one. 128. Chilling when cold enchanted. It is a D4 problem. Back to the southwest. Here's our Soulspire Electrified Obelisk. Getting an Abomination. Good with those. And to the left. Alrighty. There you are. Alright, Fiends Explode, Killing Spawns, Master, or Healthborn. Our hunting's gonna take that one. No, you hit 300 fast doing the pits. Oh yeah, pits. If I said hordes, yeah, pits. Pits, whatever you can do the fastest for boss hit XP. Fire Enchanted, get that skeleton out of the way. Up here again. No problems. Back here to the left, we got that Shadow Enchanted. Take that follow. Welcome in. Okay, here we are. There we go. Okay, Hellborn. Let's go ahead and move on up to that Soul Spire. Electrified Obelisk. Those are all good. And then we're back down on south. Primarily Necro for the last leg of the leveling. Shadow Wave. Okay, Obelisk, you can do it on anything. We did it on T100 speedruns for the pit. A lot of classes do that perfectly fine. Plague Bear, being Shamans. Get that out of the way. But you can do it even on lower pits. It's not that much of a difference. Okay, good. And then move over here to the left. Get that little Marauder out here. There you go. Shamans are cleared. And what's next? So, we want Fiends +2 on that right side. We'll take that. No longer gonna get the control value on the elites, but doesn't matter. Pop those again. Frozen Vampirics. Pop this one. Get that one done. Lightning Enchanted, Lightning Enchanted. There's that. Clear these again. And Lightning Enchanted. Teleport. Plenty of people can do that in a solo too. Soul Spire. Spin Abomination. Is a little, of course, better. Heavy Crew. We could even do like, the public party experience. Okay, left. Finish Impaler. Get that done. What do we have over here to the right again? Suppressors. Get that Ether Mass out of here. Frozens. Chilly Wind Summoner, Shadow Enchanted. Careful about the Hellborn life. Don't mind if I do. Shock Lances. Get the Bone Throb Ballista out of the way. Shadow Enchanted, there you are. Desecrator's all good. Back to these. Don't mind if I do. I'll Bone Thrall Captain. And we'll move on over here to my left. Got that cleared. Okay, so faster events. 15 in the back. Faster events, we'll take it. Into 6. No problem at all. There you go again. Explosives. With that Banished Mauler. Let's see how we do out on the left side. Hellborns are cool. Here, Terrifying. That'll be swell. Shadow Change, I see you there. Mortars. Teleport. Deal Soul Spires. Get rid of you again. Desecrators. Cool. I'll take a right. There's some over there on south, but they're kind of coming our way anyway, so we can work with that. There's a lot of damage over time hit on something. For that Blood Wave, I suppose. Don't see that often, but I guess, yeah, that's going on. Okay, there you go. Right side's got more elites for me. It's got the multi-shots. Here we are. Pop this one. Clear those. That Banished Long Fade. That's a slow level. That is definitely a slow level. Okay, Bone Throw Ballista. We'll collect again. Let's see how we're doing this way. 50% faster. Here, we hit this one. We'll take the Fiend +2 this time. We'll do that with a mix. Whether I wanted that or not. This is fine. This is fine. Terrifying. I'll go out top of the Hellborn here. Clear these. Okay, Suppressors. Yeah, it's not what I was doing worth it. Chilling Winds are good. Summoner out this way again. Okay, to the right. Little Hellborn action. Okay, this way we'll collect. Let's see how we do again. To the east. With the Hellborn Druids. These are all done. We'll take those now. Terrifying's all fine. Don't get caught in that explosion. Little Plague Bearer. Good deal. Sure thing. Back to south. One Barbarian Summoner things. To the left. Give that 7 streak. Hello. Doing great. Fiends +2, Surgeon Hellborn. I mean, since I have the Hellborn, I guess I'll take the +1 spawn of them. Yeah, true. Just kind of lock in. It's like I don't look at the numbers when I do it every season. I just do it. It does not matter how much I'm getting as long as I'm getting. Okay, Hellmore here. Get that suppressor. Clear that out. Terrifying. Frozen up here again. Yeah, you may be getting tired right around for blood. Might be time to make that barbarian. Okay, suppressors. Hellmore Druid. You haven't already built the barbarian. Go back to the barbarian and maybe adjust it. A lot of our ether lying around now. Let's get rid of these. Pop those. Get that terror. Get the necromancer done. While we're here, also good. Okay, collect. Cold enchanted for us. There we go again. For the AoE. Multi-shot summoner things. Clear this out. Let's see how we're looking. We'll take this and this. And a little bit of those. Abominations. Invigorate. 15 in the back. Faster events. I'll take the faster events. Although 15 not that's terrible. Showing wind and mortars. Get that fiery banish. That electrified obelisk. Get that teleport here again. Hellborn will clear. Get that sorcerer. Ether mass. Get that cleared again. We'll see how we do here to the left of that soul spire. Just like this. Okay, Hellborns. Yeah, it was like 3 to 4 hours for us of the last levels. Okay, clear this desecrator. Little teleports. And we'll see how we do on the west side. Get that ether mass out of the way. Yeah, no, it should be the same. I'm pretty sure it's the same. Clear this. Actually, I don't think they made any adjustments here, but that's how we did it this season for sure. Like I'm sure Mac here clocked it. Okay, collect. Okay, now I don't remember last season exactly how fast it was, but I don't feel like it was slow. Alright, Soul Spires +2, kinda gross. Maybe I should have picked anything else, but this is the last move. Okay, back here we go. Build for Barb, Earthquake, and I think there are a few variants. Best suits. Pick that Soul Spire. Best to ask the barbarians in the chat how to go about making that pop, because I have not made mine yet. World boss in lucky 13 minutes. Okay, terrifying. There you go. Back over here. Yeah, this is one of those like you just want to do it because you're gonna do it. There's no other big reward for doing it. This season is the same as last. They should have added another thing into the seasonal. Pardon me. Sneezes. Okay, terrifying, fire enchanted. Get that out of the way. You work from home, nothing to do. Fair enough. Back here, there's our Hellborn Central. Thank you, Robbie Rob. Okay, collect this one. Hellborn Rogue. Alright, so we'll take these. I'm gonna do more hordes, but if it's gonna lag me at the beginning and mess with my audio to the point that eventually maybe it'll just like kick it off. I'm like, well, I'm good for now, I guess. Join the fight in progress. Let's see what we've got. Roll in the flame. Hit your barrage before you hit your rain. There you go. Did it that time. Okay, how do I do that? No, I do not. We'll take this and these. Let's grab the dagger. Another ring double. It likes to give me multiple greater affixes from these hordes today, though. That's nice. And we'll check what those are when we get out of here. So much junk everywhere. The question was what build for Barb to have like a meta effective one. Here's the heal node, damage crit strike chance. That's not what I want. Boots, life per 5 seconds. No, let's go ahead and salvage these out. Yeah, she wants to try her barb now. Alright, what are we doing? I've got options. How long until turn in? 4 more. What do we want to do? Whirlwind Earthquake is the best bet because it's easy. There you go. Alright, Mallwood. Do this. Nikki's probably going to switch though.
Greetings.
Pat, pat, pat. We love a brain dead experience. We love those. What was I looking for? Yeah, the Mallwood one. Okay, to the Mallwood. Here we go again. I'm pretty sure most of the ones you would find on the major sites are gonna be those kind of barbs. There's one of those, like, take your pick. It'll probably work. Alright. Here we go. To the southeast. How are we doing this way? Okay, wood race. Not what I'm looking for. Back out here. To the northeast. Pop this one. I see. Yeah, something about hordes for me. Despite all the things that I've got going on with this rig, they lag me at the beginning really hard, and then they like smooth out. But this season, it's so bad that apparently every now and then I have audio issues, which I guess would encourage me to put my mic on the other rig. The only reason I don't have actual stream issues, it's on a different machine. So at least there's that. Because I know a lot of people this season, they like load into town and it will like decimate their cameras. It'll take out their stream and like it's a mess. It's a mess, and I don't completely understand how it could be so much of a hog in certain situations where it's doing that to people, but here we are. So anyone who has those kind of issues, you're not alone. You're not alone. Okay, terrifying fire, enchanted chilling winds. These now. See how we do on the northeast side. On this one too. Okay, don't mind if I do. Let's see how this looks. We'll roll up this way. No problem. Let's grab some potions. A little champion action. As you do. There's the Scorcher. Could be. Sure it is. And on the northwest. There's a conduit I definitely don't want to deal with right this second. I'm going to deal with this instead. I'm looking for 3 skeletal constructs. Have you seen any of them yet? Not really. Not really. Okay, here's the skeletal constructs. Go that way. Light enchanted shotgun attack the obelisk. We got our Minel spark call clear. Let's see how we do on the right now. This way. Got skeletal constructs. Good for you. Nothing. Let's go clear this out. Vampire with all the summoner this way. Pop this one to the southwest. This way is our skeletal construct. Fine with these. We got a little Mallwood. Clear that champion. And we can head on out of here. Clear these so they will let me do that. Very rude of them to interrupt me when I'm already done with this place. They could have lived if they just left me alone. I'll see here. Okay, that's done. On to inventory a little bit. Nothing important there, I suppose. Let's go see how we do with the next. Another Mallwood. I'm going back. Why not? Head on in. Dun, dun. Yeah, these days it's like every build. I'm thinking just get the resistances on the gear, so that one affix, whatever you need, and then don't waste the mods. Okay, here to the right. Got wood raid. Right here to the left. Granted, I got nodes to spare. At the same time, it's easy. It's easy. The other way. Less calculated. I like less calculated. Frozen lightning enchanted. Take that out. See how we do this side. Little Terrifier enchanted chilling wind. The bandit sentry is a goner. Good for these. Blood Raves. Terrifire, Enchanted Chilling Wind. Good for this one. Let's see how that southwest is doing. Frozen Teleport, just like so. These to southeast now. Blood Wraith. We'll see how right does. No problem this side. Oh, double conduit. Don't do it. I'm too lazy for that. I don't even open up all my boxes at this point. It's fine. It's fine. We don't touch it. Let's see what else we got. Get another one of these guys. Take that. On the bandit's note. Hell no. I don't want reading materials that look like I read. Let's go. Cold Enchanted, Poison Enchanted, Explosive. Those are all sorted. Now there's more where that came from. Now, what do I have to work with? Here's you. Skeletal Constructs. We can play with that. And then what are we doing here on the right? Put the champions. Here's the Bow Warrior. And what's this next? That Skeletal Construct. The Enchanted Teleports. Good for this. Don't mind. Oh, I'll see how we do to my right again. Oh no. No, no, no. Not you. Not you. Don't do that last stand thing. Okay, this champion. Don't mind it. Let's see how we do to my left again. And this is the Skeletal Construct. Pop this one. Okay, the champions. Skin that cat multiple ways. I like that. Alright, dungeon cleared. Dungeon cleared. Just gonna go over these again. I feel like I entered this corner. Speaking of this corner, what's in here? I can play with you. It's a yak. Kitty yaks. Lightning's gone. And we'll take this. Oops. That was not the key I wanted to press. Okay. Inventory. How do we do? Know that? Know that. Sort these out. Ancient Reservoir. That's just like all I think in this one, but we don't mind those. Blood portal and all. I spent way too much time before stream like dressing this one up. It was like it's one full set. How much work do you need to put in? I overthought it for sure. Okay, champions. And oh, bring these in. Why not? Okay, Shadow Enchanted. Clear that too. Here on the right. Keep that going for us. It always kind of like depends on the build. Like some, of course, build like 3 of those. They just don't care nearly as much. And you get like an odd one. That, or majority of like oddball that maybe aren't meta. So that's go with the easier route. Like yeah, so just take one and one and guarantee it. Okay, to the northwest. Like it even depends on like the player kind of situation. Some people super lazy and they'll stand and stuff. I would never do a thing like that. No, let's grab the opposite. Go ahead and clear these again. Let's see how this does. For corpse decks. Don't mind if I do. Let's see how this does on right. I have that other one back there that I didn't kill. Hopefully pull in for the rest. It was not one that, or any of those back there ones that are resistance to the horde at the end. That'd be sad. I haven't seen that happen in a long time, so I'm gonna imagine it'll be fine. Alright, so these are done. That's the last one remaining. Good. Now let's renew these. We'll head on up to the next part. We're gonna do the little statue. Don't forget it. I gotta remind myself it's important. Pick that up even through all that going on. Yep, that's right. Multitasking with the rain of arrows is still coming down around all their heads. There we go. Okay, Frozen Shadow Enchanted. Well, let's go ahead and do this again. We got a place, another one here. Next one goes all the way through here now. Pop this one. Do that warden deal. Okay, off the site. And to northwest. Don't mind if I do. Water Frozen Cold Enchanted Chilly Winds. Those are all good. Another last stand. It's like everywhere I go, there they are. How do you beat me to these places? Very Poison Chilly Wind. Stop getting caught. Adventuring is not for you. Retire early. Do something else. Okay, champs. Done for now. Here we are. Terrifying Vampirics. We can play with this. Don't want to get caught that way. No, they're warded. Means I'll know their statue. There you go. Let's take this one and we'll see how we do over to the southeast. Grab a little bit of that. No problem. No problem here. And then we'll see how we do on the other side. Nothing there do I need. Dun 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 dun. Pass on that. There's all of the sites, and then we'll do the Moss next. I got a Flurry for you, but you're not gonna even be open. You're in the monolith. Why'd I hit that? I don't know. I just felt like it. Weird angles. Unfortunate. Do it again. There you go. 1, 2, 3. Too much effort. Making me have to cast that or shoot twice. That's 3 times? Twice? Shoot thrice? Effort. No, they're gonna interrupt me. The one that needs the dome doesn't have the dome. The one that doesn't has it. Not that they did the glyph switch. I take too much joy in watching the rain of arrows go down when I'm doing nothing. Just welcome to see it happen. Okay, so we got that done. How's our off the side situation? 438k. Amulet ooze. Chance to make enemies vulnerable. I'm also up to 14 resplendents. But I can't be bothered to gather up runes, so I might just buy the boxes one of these days, just like say we did. I'm not really hurting for anything in particular at this point anyway. Okay, here we go. Okay, champions. Good for this. There we are. Let's grab that protection. No curse there, right? Right. Okay, more field. Got this slay all business to be done. I suppose I'll do it. Right here on the northwest, grab that slicer. Little firebrand. There's you done. Another here. And some beasts. Now, how do we do on the champion side? This is fine. And we got the channeling right here. So, a little Scorcher. Shine Enchanted explosives. Okay. Good for this. Good there. Little Arsonist. See you. Firebrand. And these are still hanging out by themselves. That last thing that's over there on the right should show up after these go down. And will everything die in the rain? Nope, I gotta go and do extra for this one. There we are. Barrier has been dispelled. Should be up there on north. That's where I'm off to. Okay, Wallers, suppressors. Goners. And what else are we doing over here? Bloated Corpse Fiend. Flag Enchanted Tempest. Good deal. Explosive. To southeast. Here, Shadow Enchanted Suppressors are good. Firebrand, no. The Obelisk Teleport, Shadow Enchanted. Collect that too. And to the west. Fine for that. Let's see what we have. We needed the bandit captains. There are 2 more. So one maybe up here somewhere. There's always one that's like in a awkward place. Throwing all sorts of off. Suppressors going down. Not too bad now. How are we looking here? Cold and summoners. Cold for you as well. See how we're doing. Sure, Mac. You can come on in while we're doing these nightmare dungeons. All the southeast here. The Poison Waller Plague Bearer. We can clear you, and we need 1 more. So where do we think it's gonna be? Can be just around the corner, but I would imagine. Why are you not walking? Why are you not walking? Keep walking. One job. Keep moving. That's awkward. Look, what is happening? She's having a moment. Alright. I'll put some fire enchanted. Check out that Valve game. I've seen ads pop up on Twitch, but looked into it much. Okay, northeast. I am not usually susceptible to ads because I don't watch them. It's like I see that it is coming out or is out. That's all I got. That's all I got. Outlaw sharpshooter. Sharpshooter's gone. Okay, now we did that. So my character's doing some weird stuff. I think Subo's distracting them, so we're out of here. Yeah, that's a game that's out, most definitely. It actually, at a glance, looked pretty good. I'm sure I've heard more about it. I just can't remember exactly which of like the conglomeration, whatever I want to call it, the glob of ideas of games that are coming out, which one it is. So that's where I'm at. I don't keep all that much track because I know I'm never gonna play them. Even if I buy them, generally I'll maybe play them once and then they just sit in my library forever. Forgotten. Okay, suppressor. So usually for me, it's like the first question is it an online game or a single player game? A single player game, I don't really need to know anything else. If it's an online game, then you know maybe I'd be a little more curious. Okay, champions out here. And of course it would depend like how online, what are we talking about? Okay, Blight Hand. And often it doesn't even matter what genre it is. It's like, is it online with other people? If yes, there's a chance. Otherwise, no. Okay, you. Let's do the summoner. Grab the off the side. Let's grab a little ancient miner's key. We're good to go up to the next part. Let's get through all this. Yeah, it's also usually if we see like really good graphics, the odds are like, okay, that's a single player game, story driven type stuff. Okay, suppressor. Cool that. Hit the champion. Just like these. And to the right. And I got spirits, but they are not the statue I'm looking for. That up there might be. Let's grab the altar here too. Out of principle. What else we got going on? This is a statue. Alright, so another statue. Right here again. We have City and they made the classics. What classics did they make? I've heard the name, I probably know, but so far removed from playing any single player games that it's hard to remember. Okay, up here is now Ancient Burial traveling time. Just go ahead and do the flurries and the shadow step thing a bit. There you are. Neverwinter Nights 2. Obsidian made Neverwinter Nights 2? Did they? Grab the protection over here. Okay, clear you over to the north again. Okay, Resurrected Malice. Down you go. Alright, back to the Tree of Whispers. New Vegas. Yeah, all three of those are definitely classics. Loved me some Neverwinter Nights. I don't remember if it was 1 or 2 that I liked more, but I did play those. Okay, so Python's Maw, Oblivion, Vile Hive. I'll maybe run through that. Do Forgotten Ruins instead. Never got into Knights of the Old Republic. It's another one of those games like a lot of people around me were obsessed. Obsessed. That's the one where we had like the non-canon. What lightsaber would you use as our actual like fighting style and all these classifications that the movies I don't think ever really followed. Not even like the books or anything. Go for Shock Lance. Left out here. They would sit there and like have big discussions on what person would use which lightsaber. They would include me, and then I'd just be like, whoosh, I don't know what you're talking about. Let's go to Port Zags out here. Here on the southeast, clear that champion. Not to say it all solo, but I haven't looked into it myself. Let's temperaturely run suppressor. We'll see how we do over to the right. Clear. Yeah, I never had like a real proper cannon system. Suppressors. Let's go ahead and clear that out. And then what are we doing? Tempest Mortars, terrifying. Good deal, offsites. And then Northeast has another one of these little things, but we're still looking for the box. The box is here. Box is with these guys around them. Well, the last stand guys actually tried to do something useful, it just didn't go out quite the way they intended. I actually like them appear in that room. It feels like there's a little story. I can generate some headcanon. They have some purpose. I'm still not saving them. Okay, this way. That one out of the way again. Break some stuff as we go along for off the side. If we can find any, that's great. I'm simply pinching pennies to get these. On this one. Some of them so clunky. Well, yeah. Yeah. I guess a lot of the time you can get good writers or you get good game designers, but to get both, good luck. Lightning Enchanted Tempest. You get with either. You're probably lucky. Shadow Enchanted Vampiric Terrifying. All done. Grab the all the site. And let's see what else we got going on. Okay, on the left. Jedi Outcast. That one always seemed interesting to me. I just like those Outcast characters, what can I say? Okay, this is left champion. Those are done. Shock Lances with the Shocking and Gari Seer. And we'll place this. Do the boss thing. Let me in. Slither. Down you go. Extra fortitude. Let's go get out of the Tree of Whispers. Get out to the Tree of Whispers. No multi, no deal. At least that's for me. Okay, salvage. It's not even like I have to play with people. It's that there has to be the potential of I can play with people. It's the principle of it. Hives everywhere. Abandoned mine works. We'll do that. Going into all the mines. I always think like it'd be cool if we could actually mine them. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. It would actually make me have to do that. I wouldn't want to do it. It's like sometimes I like options, but generally if there's like such options in the game, they make it a requirement of said game, and I hate that. Okay, champions. Good. Another Forgotten Altar. Get rid of it. Go ahead and pop the prisoner. 2 more to go after that. Flurry friends. Get that going. Another one here. There's our next. The movement bug after that. Love that. Vampiric also gone. Have to hit them with another rain of arrows, but the first one was already on its way. Good times. Okay, next up, champions. Play with this. Let's go ahead and do that one. What's going on to my right? Frozen teleport explosive. Hey there, hey there, mons. Careful. Spider host. Here with the champion deal. We're looking for the haunted tunnels. That is pretty haunted, but it's not the haunted tunnel, so we'll keep going. We've got Ravenous Spirit to do as it does. Here's a little spider action. No, all the sight was had from those. It's well. They're doing the Rain of Arrows thing today. Just chilling, vibing, grinding, gathering, as one does. Well, gathering Albicite, which I have, how much now? 442k. Spiteful Spirits. Every time I see that subtitle, I think of, what was the thing in Guild Wars? Very entertaining while I was at a tight. Even if I'll welcome in. Summoner Cold Enchant, Chilling Wind is one of those. You cast a thing on a person and them doing anything would hurt them. And so you watch your opponents keep casting through it and kill themselves. Because they weren't paying attention that was on them. And nobody wants it. Collect that, clear the champion, spider host. It's one of those like it killed itself and it's confusion kind of moments. Left again. Let's see how this is doing. Mortar Plague Bearer, and I would love to throw it on the enemy's backline healers when one of their friends is getting spiked. So the monk would want to heal and save its friend, and they would end up killing itself. And even if it did save its friend with their instant heal, then they would be short one backline, so the next spike would not fail. To clear that here. It would be hysterical every time. Alright, dungeon's cleared. Let's go. The Trio Whispers. Let's get that Spiderling. Gonna actually talk to a healer? I mean, I don't have to, but I probably should. Just these days in gaming mostly is where it's at. I mean, how long has it been since my last single player game I think I played completely? I say it all the time on stream. Final Fantasy 12. So it's been that long for me. Like, not even these days. Like, pretty much almost all the days. All the days. The Strava Deepwood, and there wasn't that many single player games even like that era that I would mess with. Back into the woods. To grandmother's house. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma. Same Bert. Wait, Dragon Dogmas 2 did it? It always had like pseudo multi, wasn't it? Like, you could like friend people and they were like characters or something would like show up. I can't remember stuff. I never played a lot of Dragon's Dogma. Like, I always liked the concept and it was like the same kind of deal, but I'd rather just play an actual proper online game. Okay, wards. Let's see how that moves on the left. This one, the NES days. Alright, Resplendence. There we are. Okay, coach chest. Suppose technically I spent a few hours playing The Sims a few months ago when I was basically away from home, just to do a little bit of something else offline that wasn't before, but it wasn't much. It wasn't much. I just got like kind of trapped away from the PC because of the CrowdStrike thing. So it was kind of without anything else to do than play on my Steam Deck. But I guess that's as close as I've gone in a long, long time to play anything by myself. Check out if I was Plague Bears. Grab the amulets. I do play some mobile games here and there, but I barely keep up with those these days. Okay, let's grab that Moni Rune. Still hanging out for a few seconds till the chest is done. There you are. There you go, friends. Alright, so we're gonna pop that and see what else is going on with you. What did he just say? What do you say to me? Most useful? Meh. Well, see what you say so. Suppressor. Already at full life. 16 remain. The last few right here with me. Southeast. Interesting. Subo season. Sees those right there that look like they're in front of the door, but they were not part of the sale. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Tree bones. Blade. So we gotta kill the 3 tree bones. Nice pull, Piranha. See that I'm busy being CC'd and can't do anything about it. Let's grab that blood. Let's see what else we got going on. So much blood. I got so much all the boss mats right now. Don't even get me started how many Tribute to Titans I have sitting around it. No rush to go do. Okay, on the right there's the Techno Viking. On the left, I guess, UI element. Back to this. Around these parts. We're looking for tree bones. Poison Wall Plague Bear, just like that. We'll get you sorted. Now, how do we do here on my right again? These champions will clear. Keeping it moving, just like this. There's that wood wraiths. There's wood wraith here again. And now we're gonna keep going. Do I need this? Not really. See how we do here. We're already at full life. On the right side. Poison Enchanted Waller, Plague Bearer. Suppressor, Suppressor, Suppressor. Strava is complete. It's good enough for us to get out of here. Red Quake, Blue Quake. Let's see. So, actually maximize crit strike damage. Thanks, it's a classic. Let's see now. Sealed Archives doesn't sound that great. Cool Dragon I think is pretty annoying. I think. Let's look Frag. There's a Nightcrawler here on the right. We're talking about Nightcrawlers the other day as well. We had 2 days in a row. We talked about Captain Planet. Apparently, we just can't escape certain topics. Let's go again. Okay. On to frame prisoners, I suppose. All that rain going off. To southeast here. Road not coming for D4. Any insights? I don't know, so early. We haven't really got any of that. We'll know when they tell us, kind of deal. I mean, we've been told that the next expansion is until 2026. People are thinking, oh, yearly release schedule. Like, nope, 2026 is what they're shooting for. What's that going to entail? We don't know. We've only been speculating. Another cursed shrine. Hanging out with the artillery for it, too. How shiny. Okay, that's all fine. Open that. Good for these. Don't mind if I do all this out. It's like I'm already still here, like, what about mid-season? What are we getting for that? Did you give us anything special? Are we supposed to get patch notes today? Sometime Friday. Right here. If that's the next thing we know anything about the roadmap, I'm not sure. Sometime. Not too long for now. They should give us that. Right here. Take a look over here on southeast. We got another one of those to go save. He's got it. Keeping it moving. Explosives and all. Got that one under control. Then we got this one over here. Whoops. Let that go. And we'll untie here. And we should have the last two before the Hellrinkers. One there, one there. No Vikings got it handled, and those things are dead. Collecting all this, we are on our way again. Back on down. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of usually just something to pacify us. It's like, here, have this. Because you all keep asking about XYZ, have this. And then they don't stick to it usually anyway. It's kind of just, it's not the rule, it's a guideline. It's just guidelines. Anyway, collect that. We'll go headed through this side. It's nice to have like some sort of idea. Like a little bit of light at the end of the tunnel. Especially if we're not going to get like the full expansion treatment for a while. Okay, here we are. Granted, there'll probably be something along the road like that everyone's gonna have an absolute fit about, and then maybe if it appears on and more advanced than not, everyone can be like, hey, no, maybe we don't want this. Maybe we don't want this. Maybe gotta try and re-drive it away. It might be wishful thinking. This one there. Yeah, that's what you would hope. I mean, that's kind of how it lined up for the things we have now. The construct became kind of like the mercenaries-ish, and then like the pets and whatnot, and then the vampire zone became more what we have for Helltide, that kind of thing. So like these. So of course, I'm looking at these auras right now. Like, don't make it look like this. Top advice from the aura girl, please, Lord and heavens, don't make them look like this. Like, it's so bad that even I'm considering would I run it if it had kept like this forever. It's bad, it's bad. Yeah. Let's go back to the Tree of Whispers. Yeah, we didn't get to test the witch powers, and we kind of know how it was a bit of a mess. And it's still a bit of a mess. They turned off the barrier one recently, didn't they? Because it was giving people a false sense of, hey, we can actually survive with this, and it wasn't doing it. I guess. I do give it that growth. Let's watch. Let's go. And we're back again. I gotta slay the Watchman. Who must survive this? Directions and do the thing. Alrighty, this is okay. That's okay. I'm gonna take a shot and flurry through this one, and we'll go take a right. Take a right for our Watchman, whatever it is. Well, that conduit. Don't want it. There's what I want though. Right here again. And take a shot there. So we got one. The other one that's up here with 2 is on the other side. So that's a job for Mac. He's gonna get the Watchman lead for us. Just hang out here for a little bit. Open that up. Didn't have to hang out. As soon as I turned the corner. Nice. Let's pop it open. The wheat is gone. Get my opposite, my little goat friend. This way for me. Nothing. Northwest. I don't need this anymore. Let's go through here. And what do we have to work with? Pop another door right over here. We are getting warmer. Despite being in such cold, we're getting warmer. There's the boss room right around here. Got ready for the demo to drop on down. There she goes. Okay. Here, using that rotation only to, of course, get beat by the earthquake, instantly killing it. It's fine. Long as it dies. I always say, long as it dies, we're fine. And this is Sirocco. Let's go. Yeah, that's generally how they kind of suggest they are. Okay, to the right. That plague maggot. Of course, not everything makes and not everything's like a direct correlation to that kind of deal, but I feel like auras, there's a good chance that they're test driving the aura thing. Okay, here's these. We're here to the right. Let's go to the southwest. Nothing. And of course, the way they're test driving auras is just like, yeah, there are things that are around me, but they're not things that are buffing my allies, so it's like, not my auras. That's so conspired. They're just like glorified curses again that they trust, I guess, that mechanic. I don't like amping up everybody around you too much these days. Apparently, Path of Exile 2 doesn't like a lot of that either. Like, we're just against ramping other people's stuff now, I suppose. This is just how it is these days. Fallen Overseers. Here's the Summoner. Fallen Shaman. Select that too. Like all the Shadow Enchanted and Plague Bearer. Grab that off the side. Fine. Not combat, right? It's Cursed Artillery. Suppressor, Magnify Obelisk. Pop this one. It's all good. We don't mind. I know what you're talking about. We see a lot worse, let me tell you. We see a lot worse typing in here. All that. Good for these. No problem. 38. Off the site, off the site. How do you do? I got flowers we're collecting. And these flowers have like party healing, so I guess that's something supporty. It's just who actually uses them for that. When do we ever end up in a like battle of attrition where, oh no, I need to heal, I'm out of potions, what to do? I need to get this flower over here on the side. It was just like what I always was like, well, it'd be nice if I give my blood orbs to other people. But that's like, who would need that if you're not gonna get the extra damage that they generate for me? Or the recharges or anything. Oh, the side. They could do that, that'd be awesome, but that would be pretty broken too. Hey, Dan. Okay, that is done for the champions. Curse Shrine. Now we are moving down to the southwest. Here we go. Pop this one. Yeah, the blood mage doesn't actually have blood skills. It's kind of cursed. The actually blood aesthetic stuff only goes to enemies at the moment of Fury 2. And actually a lot of people here are in that boat where they don't like that the classes don't have like their usual like identities in the like power fantasy. Like some people love that you have like all the options and then others hate it. It does mean that a lot of the time a lot of builds end up very samey if there's like a combination that sticks out. Like Spark is all over the place and there are heralds where available and there's not that much in between is what it feels like. Like you can do the other things, but those just are like so effective that it's like, why would you? Like, in all seriousness, when you're looking to just farm for effectiveness, why would you? If everybody has access to it, everyone kind of ends up very samey, and then you're like, oh, well, if somebody has the most access to it, that can ramp it the most, like gym lane, and everybody, if you're going like high end, you want to be that. So let's go again. So I feel you. I feel you. It's like, obviously, I like Path of Exile too, but both games, there's just like a reality of, you know, there are always flaws no matter what you have in any system. So you take the good with the bad. Both are very fun though, so that's why I play both. Okay, here to the left, you got poison here. Hellbound explosives. Good here. This. That one there. To the northwest. There's more little bugs, but that's not what I need right now. We need the objectives in the treasure room. Every time I come in here, it's like, I wish they just told me which one was which treasure room wise. It'd be a lot easier for me. Let's go flip that. Can't get through that door yet. We need more. There's that mortar poison enchanted. Yeah, I don't feel like classes. That propagator. But when they get more ascendancies across different classes, then I feel like it feels like then there's more choice, at least in the illusion of choice, where it might feel a little better on the kind of like identity deal. But right now, with so many of the classes missing and like skills missing and things like this, it's like, well, it hasn't settled in yet. Chilling Wind. I think it'll be a little bit better on identity when there's just a lot more stuff, where you feel like you're actually like taking some opportunity cost, not choosing something else. Okay, so we did the treasure deal. Where is the entrance into the boss area? Is it down here? Yeah. I do like that the jungles kind of have a little bit different structure. I'm not always being able to completely just intuitively run them like the other dungeons and just like, okay, I did it. Here are the champions here for funsies. There you go. I do that all the time. I mean, people see that one, don't they? Or actually, no, just come up with the error message. Yeah, I do it a lot. I do it a lot. I just realized that the error message for it doesn't show up anymore. So people don't realize how often they do it. But yeah, in this map, you think, okay, open, it's outside, horse. Naturally. Blackmailer. There you go. True Whispers. Yeah, so if you just mentioned that you tried it right now, clearly I do it a lot more than you do. So I was like, I don't say anything about it. No one needs to know, apparently, since they can't see that it happened. They didn't even realize it doesn't show up until right this moment. So there you go. Here's a dead man. So let me throw this into storage. I got a pair of pants that are like, okay. I just used a double on this character today, so maybe somebody else will need the new one. Well, let's go again. I got some stuff that's in storage. It'll be fine. And then now this game, the classes actually feel like classes, and it takes it forever to get new classes. Well, the other one's gonna have a lot more ascendancies just kind of getting churned out. Feel a little sad. So hopefully, if we pray hard enough to the RNG gods, I guess it's not RNG gods, to the devs, we'll get more than one class next time we get expansion. I'm not gonna hold my breath and like magically hope that we get a class before expansion, so a class, more than one class next expansion would be good. That'd be cool. Very Fire Enchanted Cold Enchanted. For that long wait, you think that maybe, just maybe, it could happen. It's not how they used to do. Expansions for the Diablo games came with 2. Collect these. He's got that. I think that'll be the last one, right? Yeah, it is the last one. And there's the Animus. So now we gotta go do the door thing. Take that while he's typing. Let's go get the Animus here. If they're cooking what you think they are, you'll quit your job. I feel like the one classic, the one new thing. So they can get both of best of both worlds. Like, give us a classic. We all know what everyone wants for the classic, and then whatever you want, and everybody happy. Suppressor here to the Cursed Shrine part. We go. So here, well, this one. Low class per standard. Okay. Kind of sweat. Maybe it's a different game. I'm thinking like different other games. Maybe more than one at a time. It just feels more right. I feel like it should be 2 in this day. I feel like they just do the bare minimum they know they're gonna make money on, like, regardless of any company. Just like, you know, they know they're gonna sell, they'll just do one. So anything extra is like, that's a surprising. Sad but true. That's the surprising part. This one, yeah, see that, you know, it's a bit for balancing. Path of Exile 2 actually has it easy when it comes to that sort of thing. It's like, it's just one board. They're only balancing one board. Not like entire skill trees and them having to worry about all the aspects. And D4 kind of put themselves in a tough spot with how the system works. Where if you release a new class, you're like, oh, well, we gotta do all the aspects and all those interactions. And then I have to keep account for what's going on with all the other classes. Tempest, clear these, and we'll pop another one of those. Prisoner remains, then we'll go here on the southwest side. Okay, here to my left again. Just whatever they do. Hopefully more than the last one, because we know how it was kind of received. So many people were coming in here. I'm very upset with how much it cost and how much they got. I thought it was fine, personally. Unfortunately, love it or hate, also a gacha gamer, I will pay stupid amounts for silliness. And I'm just kind of, it's like, it got normalized. So I'm a bad judge of maybe what's worth in a game. Stuff like that. But a lot of people insisted, like, not enough for basically full price for what other games are. Okay, here. Sealed Archives, Lupin's Rest. But to be fair, everyone's gonna complain about what you do. There's no winning. Everyone's a critic. Lupin's Rest. Let's go. If that looked again, so. Good morning. We're doing well, Mappy. How are you doing? I see. Yeah, that's what I was like. You want them to hear it. Of course, everyone has high expectations. Triple A Studio. Pop these. Get that Corpse Axe. Collect that again. Nothing here. Now up top we got little suppressors. What are we looking for? Hollowed Hull Slay All. So open this up. Let's go deal with this. A little 18 remains, 17, 16. We got these rolling, and the last one is down. Got that crypt key. Got it. And we'll go ahead and roll right down the southeast. Champions. These are fine. Pop that open. Little lightning enchanted. Good deal. Now, how do we do on the northwest? We got another sentinel statue to break down. Rain, please. Thank you. One more. Where are they gonna be? These need to die first. Principal with a lot of plague. I'm not gonna stand right there. I think my little goat did a pretty good job of collecting all that on the site, so we're just gonna keep running through. Lupin out there. The principal, we gotta go ahead and hit him. Nope, that's no rest for the weary, or rest for the weary. I kind of like the. I like that event just because it's kind of ridiculous. They offered us food, so we had to kill them. And I don't know how that's actually supposed to go down. What's the logic behind it? It just looks like they offered us food, so we had to kill them. Okay, boss time. 300 is currently level cap, yes. Tomb Lord. D4 looks better, it never crashes. Interesting, because I know a lot of people in the opposite situation right now. Before Z4 being the one that wants to crash a lot. I only have like one outstanding thing with D4 as far as like stability. When I go into hordes, it lags like hell. It stabilizes and it's very playable, but it's just a weird outlier. But for the most part, then the reconnecting bug. And for the most part, you know, it's alright. House of Exile 2. Is there really only like big outstanding things where I had issues? When people were spamming a lot of stuff, I mean, I think everybody kind of ran into something, but for the most part, it's okay. Sometimes when I had like way too much stuff spamming at once, it was just like, no, we can't do this. Right. You have the horse and the race for character classes, yeah. Okay, here to the southwest. A little war. Yeah, a lot of people are very loud about the paladin thing. Like, super loud about it. I would like something that plays kind of mechanically. Like, it does not have to be a paladin. But the people who are all about paladin, they are about, like, the holy class and the fantasy, like, the whole thing. The whole thing. Always and forever. Okay, to the northwest we go. A little war here. Terrifying fire, enchanted chilling winds. That one is a gunner. Watch out for that explosion. Get through that one too. Well, we got a bandit. We got a bandit sentry right up here. Didn't see it originally on the map, but as I was about to turn the other direction, it's like, oh, it's right here. Okay, you are also worse than the side, so let's go get Paulindi out of the way. Okay, multi-shots. I'll show you the real multi-shot, friend. There you go. You're welcome. Our channeling is first. Let's go ahead and roll with that. Okay, this side. Poison enchanted. Get that summoned done. Chilling winds and all. Pop it. Let me see the rain. Miserly spirits. Need a new reset. Got it. PP some stuff while we're waiting. There you go. That kind arrow storm going off on the barrage is kind of cute. Okay, fine. So like completely into the arrow storm, but with enough lucky hit that it goes off more regular now. It's not too bad. There we go. 13 seconds remaining. Got the opposites. Take that too. To the right again. Never mind, it's up to. Take this. We always have a class like the heavy bruiser where they can skip the caster heavy. Like the paladin types. You can't skip the bruiser type. That would be too much skipping of that class type. Too much. Right now, a lot of people who are maybe the paladin sort, probably naturally, right now they're the barbarian sort. Maybe not both. That would be a mistake. Probably to hurt. Let's see how this is going. I needed a skeletal construct. It could be over out here on the left, actually. Skeletal construct. Well, in Path of Exile 2, the swords will come. They're just not there yet. There's a difference. There's a difference. And I do think that's pretty wild, though. Like, never in a fantasy game, even like early access, have I ever seen it be swordless. A fantasy game without swords. Imagine. Imagine. Fancy. Okay. Now this is dexterity. We don't want those. We'll get rid of that. And now we got the tree thing to do. Accept. Congrats on the shroud. Amulets, rings, one-handed weapons. We'll take the amulets for another character. Let's go Carrion Fields. A demon type class. I think that's what a lot of us wouldn't mind either. Like a demon oriented type class. Like they kind of like the warlock from WoW energy. Okay, mortars. But the knight version. So I can have my cake and eat it too. With the summoner suppressor. Okay, this way we'll take it. And to the right. So you want a DK? Maybe. Maybe. And a champion. Corpus Fiends. Okay, this one, no. What are we doing? Don't want that. No, I do not. So we got ancient statue of the pedestal. Who's going right? I'll go left. And so these days I've been taking the left path very often in carrying. Usually I was always right, though I've said so many times, like, no, maybe I'm just left now. Okay, plague bearers. Order teleport. Those are gone. Go ahead and clear that out. Hey there, how you doing, Yeti? Poison, Terrifying, Summoner, Plague. Go ahead and deal with you. We're gonna see if this thing on the right, yeah. Okay, so we'll do that shot. Freeze everybody. Grab the thing. I got it, right? Gotta double check. I got hit a lot in that process. And we'll head on over here back to our pedestals. We'll take a shot of that for 1,000, will you? Taking the other route in here, but it's fine. Alright, so no earthquake in the middle of this one immediately, otherwise it goes bad. Okay. Seeping underpass. I got no space. I don't need that jungle stuff anyway. Let that stay. Grind goes well. I'm just grinding out the side for the hell of it. No rush to triple crit anything on this quite at the moment. I do have some options. Some better weapons are floating around. Abandoned Mine Works. Let's go. A fungus pally? Imagine a fungus pally. A fungus pally with this terrible, terrible aura the exact same way it looks right now because they think it's a good idea. I would be so sad. I would be so sad. Yeah, on the right. It's like, we heard you like The Last of Us, so we're gonna give you The Last of Us in D4. As a character? What? You heard us, you've never seen it before. We had to one-up our Spirit-born situation, so that's what you get. Please no. Please no. Okay, here. I wanna go and play, like, Toadstool characters. I guess I'm gonna play more Mario. Toad's a thing, right? Take through that. Let's go get the prisoner here. We're on around, more elites to hit. Going for the haunted tunnels. I got a double pair of boots. That's cool. Shoot. Do you want to pick up those? It's fine. I got plenty of nightmare dungeons. Don't worry about it later. Alright, there's more of those prisons I'm not gonna save. Think about it all the time. I just abandoned those people. Haha. Chilly wind. Right out here is a Ravenous? No, this is just a path through. Collect. Keep it moving. So down in the haunted tunnels, it wants me to kill the spiteful spirits. The shot was very awkward. Treasure goblin here on the right. Grab the gloves and we got some exquisite blood to get. The necromancer, that actually well planned out. That's way too much stress. Way too much stress. Okay, here's the spiteful spirits. Select this again, and dungeon complete. Kill these over here though. Paid all that. Give me my off-the-site. What else are we looking for? No. Ravenous. No, please. Get me out of here. That techno Viking is staring off in space after drifting shade hit him. What happened? Where's my portal? Not even halfway there to the cap. Yeah, we're getting close to that though. Dexterity armor boots and the right evade? That's kind of nice. Although I'm pretty sure a lot of the ones I'm planning on making these different boots than that. Unique boots. Abandoned Mine Works. We go again. Okay, we go. Growth and Decay Pally would be fine. That's what I'm saying. Like, I like the mechanic. So, I mean, it doesn't have to be. Doesn't actually have to be Paladin with all the holy stuff. I'm very indifferent to that part. Champions. There's just, I don't want the actual fungus theme. That's probably not ideal. On this side, although I guess it would be the undead theme, but a different take on it. Here's you out here. You just got it off of out? Is it off that? Fair. Fair. Well, that happens a lot though. It gets like popular in one game and then I see it and it's like, oh, we should do that too. Next thing you know, you have like a whole genre line, or not even like even out of genre, a whole pop culture segment of we like fungus things. Like they go witches, they go vampires, they go zombies, and I guess zombie fungus, you know, it's a cycle. We'll get back to vampires whenever. Succubus here. we go. Like superheroes had their moment. I think it's kind of like phasing out a little bit. They still do it. Not as much. Let's do this here. You are a fun guy. It's fine. This is fine. Collect these. That sounds like some of the people who come through in the chat. It's like, yeah, you're a fun guy. Alright, you're a fun guy. You're a fungus. Like, please remove yourself from this. You're the champion. Let's do this one. I don't need that. Do I? Oh, actually, I do. Need one more. He's got over there on that right side. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now collect that off the site. We good there? We good there. Let's see if I go south. The haunted tunnels, I think. Maybe, yeah, there it goes. There it goes. Hey there, hot box. How you doing? Okay, expose some mortars. Roll that side. To the right, we got more. We'll hit this again. Another one here. More this way. Nope. We got explosive wallers. A little tempest. This is okay. And we're still looking for haunted tunnels. I suppose it's gonna be here on the right. Me and my little beta wolf are going over here. Central spirit. Beta wolf. Oh, that makes him sound like he's a little weak. He's like, no, I mean he's from beta. He's from back in the day. The spirit to the southeast. I do not use the controller. You can see what I use by the bottom of the screen on those keys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mouse 1, mouse 2. But I do use the controller, which is very rarely. On my PC, I have an Xbox controller. One of like those special, like off-brand ones, technically. But I do actually play controller with Steam Deck. I play on Steam Deck when I'm off stream. Got all the Summoner Waller. There you go. And a mouse and keyboard, definitely. Definitely for me. Treat the Whispers. And I'll use everything on my MMO mouse. My Naga. Let's hit the phone call creep to chat. Please do. Please do. Alrighty. Did I get any nice ones here? I don't. I should salvage these. No, not to you. Let's go this one. Right over here. We'll salvage all the junk ones. A little bit more space. You know what? I'll get all these cleared. I don't like any of mine. We can get to some other ones. We'll roll 10. See if we got any. That's a winner. Figure out Shifta. Okay, we're Shifta. Nostrava's not bad. Whoops. Wrong thing. Inferno, Earthen, Old Stones. Okay. Going again. Gotcha. A little level 35 Barbarian. 300 is the Paragon levels are account bound. So you'll have them across the entire realm when you get it. So all my seasonal software characters are 300s. Okay, collect this and this. Alright, we go. Over here now. Pop in this one. Our friendship is a fungus. It's contagious. It grows everywhere. Grab the artillery and we'll move on along this way, southeast. How you doing? Clear these. Every character I make that hits level 60 is going to be 300. So one of each plus whatever I want for the entire account. Level 60 is just like instantaneous. It doesn't even count. Okay, clear this one. If you want to just pop boxes. Clear champions here. To the right now. Pop that again. The question is how many are already level 60? I've done like 4 of the 6, whatever that is. The barbarian and the druid aren't done yet. Grab that one there. And to the right again. There you go. We still need 2 tree bones. There's one around the corner. Right this way, Poison Waller, Plague Bearer. Good for this. Poison Enchanted Waller, Plague Bearer here. Tempest. Don't get caught in that explosion. Kill some more things since they're all so close by. Oh, there's the last stand again. I've seen them so many times today. They just will not learn. Ogle's capped. Yep, they did. Go ahead and clear that champion. Pop this one. I have streamed this game for over 5,500 hours. Clear that one that way. So yes, we have been here quite a lot of hours. Indeed. This character alone is over 30 hours old. And she's the newest. This is her day 4. Okay, so now What are we up to? Inferno, Zenith. I really don't want to run around and do that. Old Stones, Mercies here. That's a good one. We like the Mercies. Which one is the one that's missing? Dexterity, of course. We'll do that, and we'll head right in. Yup. Full-time plus. Full-time plus D4 things. Okay. And here we go again. It's, I don't know if it's dedication. It's something, though. It's something. There you go. Grab that, cool rats. See how we go here. One of those. Yeah, one of those shuns. One of those things. Frozen shatterings. Okay, you. No problem. On to the northeast we will go. I got a blast wave here. Got that cold enchanted. Get that cleared out a little bit. I'm calling for you. Then maulers. We have poison like the obelisk summoners. Right. Let's see which one goes where. Okay, we'll go up here. Northeast for me then. Got some more things to shoot here. I like the hallway with rate of arrows. That's pretty effective for us. Where are those piranhas? Where did you go? Hey, those 5 gifted subs. We're on the 2nd hype trade of the night. Let's go. Thank you, hot dogs. Let's see how we go over here in the southwest. Move it. Move it. Okay, let's go ahead and pop that one in. And go into the back. 267,920 hours in the game of life. Good job. Good for you. May you have many achievements checked off your game of life sheet. There's champions, and let's see how we're opening these. We're going. We're fine. It's all good. I really should just. I keep maybe like put the dash in, but I don't like Shadow Step. I like that too. I want them both. I could have them both. I'm lazy. I don't use caltrops anyway. Just temporarily, I could. You play it on hardcore too? Me too! I'm a hardcore IRL game of life player. That's true. That is true. Never really thought of it like that. Look at that gifted sub. From back. Let's ship to ruins. We'll go ahead and hit it. Now waiting for that techno Viking to get back here. There we go. Shivda. Okay, now. Rotation rate of arrows. Spam some other marksman skills so you get precision. Hit the other things so you get even more damage. I mean, this is the rogue life. Kind of like no matter what you do, there's just some sort of very rotation dependent shenanigans going on. Like reset to the ultimate after you hit it with Flurry, you know, that kind of thing. You reset it with other things too, but I like the Flurry. Okay, southwest. Sorry, I keep my traveling going from the original build she had. Well, I have the armory and I still have that. It's just my runes, I've been switching them out, so it's kind of annoying. I have to go and repair some stuff or like fix some stuff again. So it's actually just a one-click I can swap. And they don't save the witch powers, do they? So hopefully next season, if they're gonna do more, and I hope they do more player seasonal powers, they do incorporate it into the armory. Turn Shadow Enchanted. See how that's doing. Good. Let's go place this one. We're headed in. This is the Shadow Step on one. Okay, teleport fire chain, chilling wind. And 1,000 biddies. Brought it up to the hype train 2. This way. The butcher has arrived. Got that cleared out. Don't mind much. And we're gonna drop anything nice. Oh yeah, that's right. He drops sigils. So shambles is right here. Well, the shambles of vermin, not our shambles. On the northeast. North we go. We got the High Master and it's gone. And it's dead. Got the Tabru. Still need to do ovals. I think I need to go to town instead of to the tree. One day the tree will have portals to party members and the ovals I can dream. Then it'll be a proper town. It kind of depends on what you need from it. I like the damage reduction and being able to like teleport across things if I have a target with the shadow step, but it's one of those like the problem is I don't have targets and I like to dash. Can't really use either. You're just looking for a subterfuge to trigger other things too. Go ahead and salvage these out. You have both. Both is fun. So I needed to go to the town. I don't know how I managed to miss this portal here. Yep, Flurry helps me reset off of the other things I'm running to get the Rain of Arrows back. And then it's a good mobility. Yeah, you don't have Unstoppable on the Shadow Step, but I also get Unstoppable elsewhere too. When I was running Tybalt, it was more important to have this. Now that I don't have Tibs on, it's kind of more that's what I could maybe switch it. Alright, so I'll do swords again, but my swords are in okay shape. I should roll rings. Maximum life on both of those. Here's a Sirocco. Go ahead and salvage these out. I got some more space for ovals now, so that's all I need for now. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Okay, let's go. Like right now, neither of them are gonna get that import down, and that annoys me. Okay, poisons. Go down here. Need that one. No, we do not. And to my right. Don't need that one either. 6 inspires. We're good. One here, 2. Go over that way. Take that. Got the elite just taking the one shot. Do we have the other one yet? No, we have not. I have it over here. So hit that one. The spiders too while I'm at it. Oh, the opposite. And now we gotta go all the way back around. May as well kill these on the way over. There we go. Never set you. Where was the place I need to be? Over down north. Let's grab that rune. Here, 2. Dun, 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 dun. I don't never look at guys, but generally I don't bother. I know the game well enough that I can figure it out. If something doesn't seem right, I can adjust and it'll eventually work out. Okay. And there's 1,000 videos again. Gradually picking it up. Let's see here. On to the northwest. We are moving champions. Let me grab that greed. Is it cursed? It's not. I wish it was. Poison enchanted, poison enchanted. Terrifying. Collect that too. There we go. Generally, is when you need the guide and that kind of thing is when you know something is like super bugged and you don't know what the bug is. And then it's like, okay, let's go find where we know the bugs are being utilized and see where they are. And so we can use them too. So the Quill Volley, the Spirit Board experience last season eventually. To basically fix the build by placing the things that were not fixed. Look at some of those Chinese guys. Okay, let's click this with Amulet, Exquisite Blood. To the left, but usually if things are kind of working the way that it says it's working, I can figure it out without it. Alright, done and cleared, done and cleared. We went all of that, we did. Back to the whispers. Yeah, Quill's still pretty chill for like farming. It's still probably one of the top of the lines. I believe it can push a little harder with ultimate builds now. Some combination of something, but I have not gone back to try and figure any of that out myself. Zenith, nope, you're not fun. Earth and Wound, Forgotten Ruins, Sirocco, we got another Sirocco. We can do it again. Alright, here we go. There's the goblins back there. Yeah, I didn't see them. I didn't see them. So that's what am I gonna even do with whatever they drop? I got too many boss mats, I can't carry this stuff. I'm just like out here like zipping across and oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Let's see what we got for the higher train this time. Danger Zone? Is that what it's called? Danger Dance. It's a Danger Dance. Oh, I got that little waving bear. Now I got the Danger Dance. What in the world is this? I'll take it. That's pretty neat. I appreciate that. I like it. I like it. Shocklands. I feel like that is what I would actually go around and use at random. People's chats. I'd be like, what the hell? What the hell is this? Bo is feeling good, Astra. Thanks again. Okay, here. What do we want? To the left? I got Suppressor Frozen Summoners. Good with these. The danger dance. Like, I don't need to wave hello anymore. Sorry, little bat. We're gonna put you on the bench. We're danger dancers now. There's some shock plants in this look inspired. This is the second of the three. On the site. Summoner out there. Okay, over here on the right, we have a blast wave. We can work with that. Now, what are we doing? We'll take these out. Frozen Terror on the Matriarch. She never had a chance. Travel the Corrupted Sands. So let's go up here. The Danger Moonwalker. Okay, up we are going. One of these days I'll actually use all my other emoji slots. Ever since I got a partner, I got like a handful more than I never put anything in there. I actually own more too, and I just like never. I'm just summoner. I was like, I want some custom ones at some point. I was gonna figure out what I want. Okay, here. There you are. Collect these, and we'll see what we're doing here with the champions. This will be fine again. There's our explosive. Fire Enchanted can see you. Be fine. I'll collect this money rune, and the dungeon is otherwise clear. Let's see what else is up here before I leave. How long have I been on Twitch? Just a little over 2 years for how long I've been streaming. Collect this. All those. First year was Dead by Daylight, and then ever since this has been out, pretty much we've been action RPGing. Yeah, I started as a Dead by Daylight streamer for quite a while. Killer Main and everything. That was an experience. Everyone always says, like, that's a good game to start with, just to hang out. Curse if I care. Oh, I'm already out. It's all good. If I had portals here, I'd just jump in it, but that sounds like effort. I mean, I go to my own. It's just not the same. I'll let him finish that up while I'm doing a little cleanup here anyway. There we are. How's the boss mat situation? It is looking a little thick again. Let me do this. Yeah, that one needs to go into storage. We're gonna throw more in here if I can. We're gonna enter. Oh, all right, we're full. So if that's the case, I could just convert some of these. I don't think it's gonna give me that much space back. Here's one I think I can handle. There you go. Do I miss the old D2 TP? Nah, it's been so long since I used that. I don't remember. Town portaling and all that sort of thing. One-handed weapon. She can use these. So I can get more space for these to hang out in. There you go. Alright, there's an Ostrava Deepwood. I'll leave these inventory items for now. We'll go next. Hatred's Friend. Indeed. How does one become partnered? With Twitch or with Blizzard and Diablo? A different process. I was actually a Diablo partner before I was a partner, and then when I told one of the contacts at Blizzard that I finally got the Twitch partner, they realized, wait, you're not partnered? we thought you always were. It's like, no. Here are the Salvies. They have a lot of us that are like non-partner with Twitch as Diablo partners too. Poison out here. Yeah, Twitch you need a 75 person average for months before they consider you. And you have to have X amount of followers. I forget how many followers, but usually the followers, that's the easy part. It's usually the average. And then they like look through your content and decide. Generally, if you have the 75 average, that's the major requirement. And then you have to stream so much in a month. It's a very small amount compared to what I actually do. So I never even really thought about that. But it was mostly the 75 average. Okay, like that protection. And then once you have it and they give it to you, even if your numbers drop down really, really low, it stays. Like, as long as you're always in good standing with Twitch, they keep it. And then YouTube, getting the partner with that, you need X amount of followers and then like good standing. I have that one too. I actually got the YouTube one like much more after the Twitch one, but I did not actually multi-stream over there until like later. No, just like posted vlogs to keep it mostly for myself. Here in the Salvies. And then the Diablo partner, they, at least in my case, I think it's most people's case, they approach me and like they just email me. He has a message me like, hey, we appreciate all you do for the community and would you be interested. And then the Diablo partnership, it also gives us a little bit more direct contact with the devs to really tell them our opinions and how things are going. that kind of thing. So it's pretty valuable, not just for like our own prestige, but hopefully for the game. Hopefully we don't lead them astray. But a lot of us naturally that are in there, we play a lot, so we're not always the best voices of those who are maybe a little bit more casual. So I try to keep track of that too. Yeah. Okay, now here. A lot of games and whatnot, you can just apply to be things like that, but right now, as far as like the Diablo partnership, as far as I know, they come to you. Playgrounds Inferno, Old Stones, Sunken Path of the Blind. Let's go Path of the Blind. And I go again. There's all sorts, so you must follow this in both cases, but I always did, so no problem. No problem. Sometimes there's some things in the chat that you have to steer people away from, and they have a hissy fit about it almost every time. And it's just like, it's not my fault. It's like, it's about, we gotta be professional here. We gotta be professional. Okay, pop these, but every now and then people will leave themselves out, and it just gives me, basically gives me more content. I just laugh. Here are the rights. Spiritborn. Are you talking about this season? The Necro. The Necro was the one we grinded this season. But the speedruns last season were on the Cool Ball Spiritborn, of course. Basically, at the tail end, we take one of the top metas, whatever the top meta is, to do the speedruns, and we do that. Just so we can get it done. Because I'm team, if I don't hit that cap, I can't even play the game. So it's when I hit 300 that I can play the game. Like right now, I can play the game. I can play whatever I want. I grind, I chill, I vibe. It's all good. It's all good. No longer have to have the blinders on and the business goggles and all these sort of things. You know, we can chill. All right, 3 bloodstones. 3 bloodstones. There's one over there right in the corner, and of course I take the wrong turn. Of course I do. For the Gigantify Fallen, sweet dreams to. Well, you're waking up. Why you napping? He's going to work. Have a good day. Go place this. Why is he napping in the chat? I guess he's trying to tell me he's lurking. You can't use the lurker one like a respectable individual. Vampirics. This is green, so I need the other stone here too. I'm also crushing goblins. Oh, the goblin. Yeah, there we go. Why does it have to delay the boss match? Just drop it all at the beginning so I can grab it and go. Pop this one. Clear these. We'll move on down. Let's grab these again. I'm Fortune. Techno Viking is Mac. That's what you mean. Okay, there you go. Let's grab the gold. But yeah, Techno Viking is the one he grinded his 300 on primarily. Okay, Ground of Living Steel, Mixture of Fortitude, I suppose. We all good? We're all good. We can leave, it's fine. Next. What's this doing? Inventory taking up too much space, that's what that's doing. I'll get these out of the way, sort it out. What's next? I just got a Core Dragon, I got a Hollow Ossuary. Clear those. I often do list my builds, but a lot of the builds this season, they're just different versions of the meta. So there's no reason for me to really share it because there's metas that there are meta builds listed that are gonna tell you step by step how to do it. Instead of me putting all that work for not that much gain for me to go step by step and have to explain that and then I list it, just like direct it to the people who are getting like paid to do it and professionally doing it for them. And then there's a lot less questions I have to sit here and like go through. Which I don't mind helping people when they have those, but if it's already out there and they want a guide anyway, it's just best to send them out there to find the guides. The enchanted, clear those. But I like doing like the more off-meta things that I think are functional for me and I'm playing them, then yeah, sure. But if I feel like, you know, things are already explained that are out there, I'm in no rush to give them like what I feel is probably a subpar Paragon set that I have not sat there and played every bit of content with as much as the guys who are posting those guys are. Poison Vampiric Tempest and Plague Bears. Pop this one. How important the altars to live seems like such a chore. They are not really that important, but you really should do them. They give you more points across your character, so it's going to give you more power across your account. So at some point, you should do them. Do you need to do them immediately? The very first thing you do? Technically, no. technically no. If you really don't like doing it, it's such a chore, come back to it some other time. You got nothing else to do. You'll be fine. Okay, Wallers. The renown to get the other things that are in like the map here, like this stuff up top, they're more important to you to get those rewards than the Lilith. The Lilith altars are a part of it though, but technically you can get it other ways. Here, we don't need to go this way. We want to go over here to northwest. Secret recipe for years. Here now. Well, you don't have to do them every season now. That was like their compromise to everybody who didn't want to do it. Although I'm pretty sure hardcore still has to do it every season. That's unfortunate. But yeah, if you're softcore, then just gotta do it that one time and it'll be done across the realm forever. Across seasons. Okay, here on the southeast, looking for another bloodstone. Here we are going, little shambling corpses out here again. Pop this one. Okay, multi-shot mortar, terrifying. Yeah, like most people are not gonna play that much. Not gonna play this much. Okay, how are we doing? Especially in this hour. Those of us who are like super nocturnal or from different parts of the world and whatnot. You know, easy choice. I'm gonna hang out here and just blast stuff. Okay, place that again. A lot of people who are blasters, they probably have like their set crew too, or play solo. Okay, collect that. Or a lot of hardcore types. Hardcore. Collect these, don't be caught in an explosion, and then we're gonna get that bloodstone. We're gonna place this down here for the next boss. Pop this one. Yeah, exactly. After you kind of like know. You don't even need the guides anymore. And generally people who are coming through for guides are like newer. And I personally prefer them to go where the resources like step by step and you know with less chance of them getting it wrong. The blood vision. I personally, when I'm doing this 12 plus hours a day, I don't want to sit down and like go through that. It's kind of not my thing. I actually went to school to write. If I wanted to do that work, I'd be doing it somewhere else, and I would be getting paid, honestly, much more. I say that a lot. I was like, why don't you do guides? Because it's technically writing, to write a good guide. If I was writing, I'd be doing it somewhere else, and I'd be getting paid much more. Okay, this one over here, dexterity maximum life, overpower damage. I'm not necessarily doing this for work, although technically it is my work. It never feels like it is. Ever. So all the extra things that people tell me, you should do this, you do that, and build a channel this, that, X, Y, Z way. Yes, you're telling me I should work at it harder. It's like, but I'm doing this so I don't have to work. Alright, we go again. The seasonal quests are in. It keeps rotating out. Okay, now what are we doing with you? This way. Here on the bound prisoner thing. Let's go ahead and get you out of the way. And to northwest. Yes, I went to university. Actually, 3 years I was a telecom major at the school, like broadcasting. Entertained, like being a journalist, newscaster, something like that. And then I got tired of the people. Really tired of the people. Like, you don't even know how tired of the people. So I was just like, no, I'm just gonna go get the English degree. And if I still want to be a lawyer, I'll go to law school. So that's what I did. And then I studied for the law exams and all that sort of deal, and I did not stick with that either. It's like, I don't really want to do that. So I ended up getting a master's degree in creative writing to write movie scripts and writing in general. But I don't do a ton of that anymore. I used to do quite a bit, but nowadays, of course, I do this. On the northeast. Dun, 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 dun. So when I'm doing this, I don't want to write. I don't want to write anything. If I wanted to write, I'd be doing that. Very separate for me. The champions here. We'll move on over to the northwest. No problem. There you go. We're looking for that stone carving. Is it down here on my left? Here, that champion. Not bad. No, this is the doorway with the pedestal. So he's got maybe the stone over there. I know, I think it's down here, so we're gonna go that route. Almain Tunnels always has like so many different configurations of where these things could be. I never intuitively kind of just know. Get that out. Champions, no matter how many times we've been here. We have been here a lot of times. Granted, most of the times we've been in here, we just cleared the front and then we reset it, went next before doing it as a nightmare dungeon. Okay, this to the left. Okay. The paralegals aren't gonna get paid as much as the actual lawyer. Come on now. Go ahead and go up this way. Khazra Abomination. How do you get the remaining witch dungeons? Or witch powers? Yes, you can run the nightmare dungeons, or you can run the pit. The altars appear in both of those. And also, I do believe they appear in the root holes. I don't think I've ever seen one in a root hole, but it should theoretically happen. Any of those dungeon kind of activities. You never know when they're going to appear. It'll appear right on the map, though. When it does, when you're running by, you'll know it when you see it. Okay, here we are again. Asteroid, Core Dragon, Sunken Library, Old Stones, Forge of Malice. Old Stones, Inferno, Feeding Grounds, Inferno. These are all not my favorites. Right, right. I guess the Old Stones is okay. Take that. No problem, Yeti. Yeah, it's still, I'm pretty sure it still keeps giving you the boxes. He's going and going. I haven't checked like any of those on any of the characters. There's so many boxes between Yingyu, the Lunar, and then the witch stuff that I have just lying all over the place on my account. I get so tired of opening RNG boxes, and yet here I am farming more and more of them when I do whispers and anything else. Okay, here we're gonna go break these open over to the northeast. There you are. To the northeast again with a corruption heart. It does work. It does work. Okay, now let's grab the lethal. Executed. These days it's so easy to level even if you're just by yourself. You turn on those witch powers, just run around normal difficulty. Only takes a few hours. So they call this Vampiric? Vampiric, he died. It's fine. I got one more corruption heart and then the stone. There it is. It's kind of like dashes into things when they die. I don't even really necessarily feel like I need the rain every time. Wait, doesn't like that. Okay, he got it. He got it. So our pedestal probably over here. Yeah, I'm in the US. I'm in Florida. Go ahead and place this right here again. Pop this one. Over to the northwest. Okay, champions. Oh, I know a lawyer really, really well. Yeah, he doesn't wish it on me. We make him do that. Over here to the right, collect these. Collect those. He doesn't even know if he's supposed to do the sleeping emoji or the lurking emoji or some other emoji at this point. You're the champion. Got that frozen explosive shock lance. We'll grab the gloves. Don't want that. And we'll see how we do over northeast. I don't need it. We got Animus out there to my southeast, right? Right, it's gotta be. Yeah, he's working on it. Now I gotta go all over there, and I don't have a dash. I also don't have enough targets, I think, to flurry into, so we're just gonna take a run. Let's grab this. Let's see how we do here. Collect these, and then northwest. Good with that. Good with that. And then we're over here on the other side. I've got enough yet? No, he's got that last one. We'll let him kill that while we're over here. Pop that in. How convenient. Let's go kill the boss. Dun, dun, dun. Khazra Abomination. Done and done. Good deal, and we're back to the Tree of Whispers. Alright. Inventory, what you got? I got space. I got space. We'll leave that alone for now. Did I get a good one here? Bloodsoaked Crag? I like that one. It's fun. Into the Bloodsoaked. Yeah, I like leveling or using those boxes when my character's like freshly looking for gloves. And then also the manuals. Makes it a lot easier than having to scrounge around and work from nothing. Alright. Champion. That's how it goes for me. I know the feeling. Triple suppressor right now. Only one of them got to use that shield. Excuse me. Okay, watch out for explosion. Let's go lay this one to rest in a moment. Go on. It's gonna explode too slow though. And how do we do next? Right here, we got that champion deal. Okay, now plague bearers again. They're everywhere right now. Okay, we'll lay this one to rest while the earthquakes are doing work. And then replace these. Whoops, that one doesn't have one. No need the resource really anyway, do I? 151 without it? Perfect. It sounds like about the right resource situation for what I need. And not but one extra resource more, I think. Okay, we're gonna untie you, kill these things. Maybe. There it goes. And we'll move on over here to the northwest. Sky Hunter. I'm using Sky Hunter for this. I'm running precision. Sky Hunter's great for that key passive. Okay, teleport Tempest, chilling wind for you. We'll collect these. We'll see what else we're up to. Where are we going? Who's trying to teleport up there? Is he? Is that what's going on? Anything up here? Nope. This way around. Okay, grab the lethal, and it's not first. How much Plague Bearer explosion do we have to have? Pop these. Over to the other side. That's all we can tell. We can tell. Don't look at me. How dare you? That didn't happen. Nobody saw that. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fame, currently, of course. Grinding for the sake of grinding on the D4 thing. How was the stream? Hey, HS, welcome in. If you're not already doing it, follow Hey HS. She's awesome. She's great. She's cool. She's a longtime friend of this stream right here. Grab that off the side and see what we're doing. It's a Just raid. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Let's see how we're doing out here again to the left. Well, he's gonna kill those. Let me go ahead and make sure. Oh no, it crashed. That's okay. We're still gonna, of course, give her the shout out for popping in. Of course, I'm sure she'll get here when she can. There we go. And you guys were doing Call of Duty most recently. How's that been going? Poison Shocklands Fire Enchanted. Hey, there's 100 videos. Very kind. Alright, let's go ahead and collect Malignant Hearts here and here. Collect this. And then we'll head out here to the right. We got the Animus urn opened. And we're rolling right up. A regarded veteran. Done and done. So we'll take that and get out of here. Next. Next. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so I've done that. We're gonna do salvage so I can pick up more junk. No shortage of junk from these, but that's okay. Obols are still doing fine. Old stones again. That's alright. Everything we do is faster, but it doesn't matter which one I do. Even the I'm not. Oh, we have Belfry. That's better. Hit that before I hit mine. Somebody's random Dorian flapping. I feel so sad for Dorian. She's always just flying. She doesn't get to land. You would think it's like, okay, stationary, bird gets to sit. Like, nope, nope, we are flapping for eternity. I just think this cold chances. I'm sad for that pixel bird that has unlimited energy. Very tragic. Champions left, no. None of you. Exposing poisons to Oppressors. Let's get rid of that Bone Warrior Captain. Off the side, falling everywhere. Here's the bell. Roll it. Do one more. Put it on the other side, but nope, it's right here. There is that drowned bell. Dude, you got way too many boss mats. I know. I do too. Why do you think it was like, oh, I saw a goblin? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Where am I going? To the left? Yes. I need to like just start converting them, I guess. But then I'll still have too many of the other ones. Are you a mat seller? Sounds like effort. Alright, curse tried. Off the sides. When I take a full weekend off this weekend, maybe one of those days, I just need to like go in solo and whatever of my characters need to burn mats, just burn them. So I don't have to worry about the inventory is overflowing because it's ridiculous at this point. Figure that one. That's true. I could just give them my mats is what I should do. That's true. Dark, and Davy. You probably need maybe others. Here, whatever you need for your main character, take it, please. But I still have the next stream where I know Dark will be around. We might be able to run the bosses with her, like right on stream. Let's see. We'll see. She said she was gonna do a no adulting weekend, so hopefully she'll be around. There she is. Hello, hello, Dark Angel. We're just talking about boss mats, and if you need them, right, right. Okay, now only 38 Barb. Do you just want to join? You need the pit, Divvy. You want us to power level your barbarian so you can play your barb? We go, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Hopefully Dark will come and get to play on stream next stream, and we can burn all the boss mats. I got tons. Max out 10. I would imagine he'll be here too. And clear this out. Got hellbounds. We'll grab these. Rusty key. Give me that. And the boss should be around the corner. Alright, so after this we'll do the pit. I don't know how mine feels in the pit, but as long as my Max around, we'll be fine. I'd rather not switch characters since I'm saying it's my rogue week. But if it really came down to it, I could do that too. Drowsy Hag is down. Alright. Alright, yeah. Dark will be around next turn. So. We'll hold the boss mats and not just toss him off into the abyss, because it's kind of getting to that point for some of us where we have too much. Nice. Congrats. Sounds like a lot of us are entering our barb phase. Oh yeah, I got instance. Don't worry, I got that too. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and join on Divi here. So I'll leave this. Here's Diviana. Go ahead and request to join her. So I can go to her difficulty. There you go. And then Macbee wants to come with us. He can request on me. We can do this. Alright, he'll be back in 10 to 15. So for now, it's me. So we'll get her to Torment 4 to start. And then we'll gradually climb up and see where my Rain of Arrows is currently. Because I'm not sure. I've not tested it since I made adjustments today. Okay, so we'll start just getting her into 4. I know this will be easy. She was like on the cusp of doing... My Rain of Arrows was on the cusp of doing 100 yesterday, but I've changed stuff since. I could do it when you get in here, but yeah, we can do it in advance. There you go. Da-da-da-da. Okay, open. There it is. I've got over 3,000 of these stones. We're in no danger of running out. That part has passed. Because now I can kind of do whatever. We're not constantly churning those. Okay, so let's kill some of this stuff before she gets in here and goes plop, right? Okay, champions here. I think there was actually another glyph I wanted to level here too. Now this one, technically, I get to spam the rotation. Oh, joy. Okay, I don't need these. Here's more of this. There we go. Back onto the southwest. Whoops, a little awkward. There we go, another set. How do we do back on southwest? Take that follow. Welcome in. Hear this again. Off me. I think I got it for now, True Seeker. Appreciate it. Okay, here. We got lightning like the obelisk, chilling wind. You chilling here, the windy Triune Worshipper. Got that rolling, yes we do. I was hanging out to the southwest. Don't want these right this second. Hello, hello. Vampiric Terrifying Plague. Done. And let's see how we do in the next part. None of these. Good with those. Here's the champion. On the right, just hanging out with us like so, no problem at all. This one, we got a Vampiric, supposed to be Vampiric. Good for you, we'll collect these potions. Let's see how we do on the southeast. Here's the Summoner, Fire Enchanted Teleport. All blowing up, that's fine. Collect those as well. Back down here. Let's get rid of this. I think it'll die. Actually, those are just arrow storms. We want the rain. Here's another. Get all those again. Vampiric, there we go. She did okay, it still needs the gear. Fair, fair. Good for the moment. Got that going, yes we do. There's the suppressors. We got a little channeling. Who's left out here? I know we've got more where that came from. Down here southwest, nothing, nothing. There you go. These. So unfortunately when Poison Enchanted. Good with that. And then we're over to the southeast side. Don't mind if I do. Don't want these. There's the Tempest, Summoners, Electrified Obelisks. And what's next? Here's the Champion, Nightblades. I don't mind. Let's go down here again. None of that, none of that. None of those. We don't want those again. Little Shock Lance, Vampiric Shock Lance. Go to this. And let's go ahead and do the Guardian Slayer. 12 minutes remaining on this one. Pretty okay. There's our Scourge of the Land, buddy. Goes down, we got pants, this adapter, we're gonna pop that in advance. Yeah, she got to lift it down and out there, didn't she? Yeah. I don't think it was here, was it? Oh yeah, it was. Okay, cool. That one we can do. We wanted which one that we haven't leveled yet? I think Devious was the one with the extra control effect damage. That was still something that this one would be interested in. Alright, we go again. Nice. Witch jewels already coming together. I just set my favorite back to the pit zone for while we're doing this. Blood nerd. Indeed. There you go. Let's go open another one. Now she's 46. Getting warmer. Turn it up a little bit higher. See what's going on with that. Okay, here. Let's see what the 80 looks like on this one. Pit time. Hiding her face underneath that helmet. Classic Diablo things. Alright, now we're moving again. Do we need that? No, we don't. Champion. But I suppose I probably should kill these first. I suppose I will. Okay, terrors and shock lances ended up in all sorts of weird angles. Okay, here. Let's see how that's doing. I hope I didn't leave anything in the front that's gonna harass Divvy there. What about you? And the Frozen Vampirics. Gonna have the champion in that pool now. I don't like that, but that'll work out. That was a little laggy, I think, but it'll work. It works. Take that. See how we do over here. Nothing important. Let's keep going. Blight hands. That's a no-go. How do we do out here again? There we are. So more champions. Hit all these first. So I can do the precision. We do the barrage afterwards. Good. And we'll keep moving around to the next one. Nothing here. Nothing here. Plague Bear, Lightning Enchanted. Make that shot. There we go. Plague Bear did not die the way I wanted to. That'll be fine. Let's go through here. The Koron's Demise. This one is hopefully not Catacombs. Alright, Heraldric. Won't. No matter how many times, how many seasons removed we are from season 3, every time I see this, I always think of the vaults from the seasonal. Running those leading up into Malthus. None of that. Okay, more where that came from. The piranhas kind of only pulled one of the elites. Kind of a little annoying. You can do better, little guys. There we go. We kill everything anyway. Okay, who's next? No elites there. On to my right. Here's the champions. Good for you. All those suppressors. For that one, next set. Those are dead. I got more where that came from. Where are they now? Nothing here, nothing there. Champions. Let's go ahead and pop this again. Awkward pull. Piranha's working against me. How dare they? How dare they? Altar on the left. Not a principle, we picked them up. Okay, Fire Enchanted, Teleport Poisons. Those are all good. We'll get the channeling here next. We'll dot that AoE business. Let's see how Southwest looks. We got Plague Bear, Explosive Lightning Enchanted. Those are you. And then we'll move on over here on Northwest. These I don't need right this second. This one, we got First Knife for all those explosive. Good for these. Sure. Okay, on the northeast. Champions. Typically enchanted explosives. Here is this one for me. Good for that one. Sure we are. Left, right, no. Okay, Waller, cold enchanted. Are you dying? There you are. Now let's go to Guardian's Lair. Right up here. Little 48 right now. Okay, you. Let's hit all this. And then... Bad enough, just the one. Interesting enough, did not do what I wanted it to do there. Ran out of resource too. Gross. Okay. Here, get more distance. Technically, I do more damage when I'm out here like this. I don't like doing that, so I don't. There we go. Finally landed the way I wanted it to. Open that up. Take these. Go again. Actually, before I do that, this one doesn't have all the things leveled yet. We're gonna go ahead and use this. I wanted devious. 29. Oh, that one, of course, kind of conditional. But when it comes to mobbing, that'd be fine. Did I have a special condition for doing the boss? I don't remember. Oops, what are we doing here? You. Alright, devious. Yeah. When you hit an enemy or a boss, it was okay, so the boss ones these days, devious has special condition. It's not so bad. Hit time. What level did she end up at here? To be honest, Barbarian is 52. Not bad. You're at 220. Not bad. My body's growing up around these parts. The champions are good. Here's the frozen. Here we are. Got that going for me, Vampiric. But the spider is a goner. Everything good over here? I think that's fine. She'll be cool. Don't aggro those at the moment. Let them come with me, if anything. Alright, champions. First up, get rid of you, and then we'll go ahead and do this too. Poison things, nothing. That's just me with that aura. Tricking myself into thinking there's poison in our plague bear every single engage. Poison here for real this time. There is one there. Champion goes down, and then the rest will follow. Just sitting in the arrow storms for me. Love to see it. Let's see how the southwest looks. That was a really awkward invasion. Okay, you. Frozen Chilling Winds. Get out of that AoE just to be safe. And then there's the mortar. And don't forget you can still flurry for the reset. Get that sweet time, but it'll die. I think. I don't know if I trust that, but that's okay. So, west. Nothing. That's a bad pull. Piranhas. Wasted. Triple here. Hit everything before you hit the other. I always see the precision part on this. Maybe for like 230, 235. We could be done. We could be done. Northwest. How are we doing here? Nothing. Left side got anything shiny? Yes, it does. Okay, don't forget to do this before we do that. Don't break everything with the flurry too much. I wasn't on the right angle, so we're gonna do this again. Okay. Good arrow storm output now. You have that going for me. How's this looking? Champions and the triple. Of course, everything got pulled as soon as I hit the other spots. Spark Lasher. CC. That should do it. Maybe? Am I hitting them from their, like, behind me? Like that. And I got Northwest. More here. Fire. Grab the lethal. Good for you. Go on now. That'll be fine. Now, how do we do here? I got Vampirics, Lightning, and Chances, and all. You go again. Over here, Northwest. Let me slide on down. No problems. Look around here, nothing. Vampiric, Shadow, Enchanted, Plague Bearers. See how that does. What's the main important mark in that? Let me get it this time. East side, what you got here? Nothing. Nothing there. Right side, champions here for me. Get rid of these. Okay, champions are good. Take that out. See how we do northwest. I've hit Chocolate's Chilling Wings. A Spark Touch. Whoops, that gets it. Still need more? Yes, I do. So here to my left, these are trash mobs. There's another set here. Good for you. Go on. Do the thing. Go for Wallach the Obelisk. Good. Don't want those. Southwest for you. Vampiric Chilling Winds. Those dang champions making it a little messy. Try to save your gem fragments for jewels, right? Okay, now let's do this. Oh, that's gonna be a bad angle. How dare you knock me that way? How dare you? Get off of the shadow step. Stop it. There we are. Take the dagger and the helm. There's Diablo, so we can go put more points into my glyph down here. There's the Techno Viking, so we can go up to 100. We'll see what she looks like on the 100. We go again. Should be a little better than yesterday. I don't know if it's gonna feel good yet though. Not bad for a little baby Barb, right? Okay, 100. Dun-dun. She isn't 60 yet. She soon will be. I may as well start her glyphs and everything too, since I'm still working on some of mine. Yeah, she's 57 currently. Okay, so this is the nice map. As soon as Max shows up, that's what we get, I guess. Okay, definitely seeing the health move today more, I'd say. When I decide to actually hit everything, it's not too bad. Okay, Chilling Winds, Summoners. It's not quite right yet, but it's not gonna be bad. I'm gonna also like, try some of the boards for the Paragons. I'm not gonna mess with that right this second though. That is effort. Well, obviously right now, right this second, I'm in the pit. A little close over here to this pole. He wants to go out of the pocket. There you go, that was good. So now, what are we up to? On the southeast, no need of these right this second. Here's the champion. Just like so. Bring that in a little bit for me. That'll be nice. There you are. Where's the champion in that? And sometimes this is like, do no damage. I got the precision and everything, I think, in that. It's like, no, you did not. There we go. One of those, like, I have to make sure it's like 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't get to see it because I got too much stuff up. Here, reset all that. Lightning, Summoner, Plaguebearer. Get that going. Let's go to the Guardian Slayer. Alright, Blood Bishop time. There we go. Give it a follow. Welcome in. And we got gloves, a helm, a unique helm. Which helm did they give me here? Call the Nameless, 33 though. Same problem the other one had, it was just not quite right. Blade shift, nope, I don't need that either. We'll spin again. Wait, before I go, actually, I benefit from this over here. Let's go ahead and do that. There we are. Happy Valentine's Day. There we go. Welcome to Viana. You want to keep leveling some of the glyphs while we're at it? Or trying to get some of them? I don't know what kind of box situation you got. I'm leveling some of these glyphs myself. Alright, another one of these. Alright, I see you. I see you. War. The fear lasts a little bit. You don't like that much. Okay, there's the quake. Let's see what else we got going southwest. Let's see what it'll do. Champions here at the days. You are. Reset on that. These an elite here after all. Pop this one. Clear these. Yeah, we don't mind. We're gonna join too. Poison Summer, Chilling Winds. Just for Spectre Pool. Are you looking to level something to 60 or are you trying to level Paragons? Summer Chilling Winds, because you're trying to level Paragons, I prefer you at least find something that can kind of hang. If it's like a fresh character and needs like a little pick-me-up, that's fine. But if you're just like saving Paragons for a character that's like pretty much built, I'd rather people not come in for that unless they actually can kind of play a little bit. Enchanted Wallers, grab the Blast Wave. We're not really we're not usually a boost operation, but if it's trying to help people get to meta characters on the clan roster so they can play, like play, then it's okay. Enchanted Wallers. Welcome back, J Skills. Enchanted Wallers, Vampirics. This one, alright, yeah, to finish the 60, that's okay. Alright, going in with the Guardian's Lair. Resurrected Malice. There we go. Okay, grab that mystery. We'll take those. Okay, cool. Then we got our lift here. I'll take these again. We got this to legendary. 52 here. Yep. Go ahead and request so we can go next. Get obols right. Now we're gonna do the obols while we're waiting for him to pop in. Cold resistance, heal, Cryolution, no. Let me do rings for this character because I think that's the one I have the least amount of 2 or graders. We'll salvage this out. Roll that again. And no. Wait for that. What do we have here? Okay, cool. Next one's coming. Do it again. That's a Necro, alright. Necro Barbarian. Rain of Arrows Rogue. Okay, Vampiric Mortar, Fire Enchanted. It's a goner. See how we do over here again. Champions, that's a no. That's a no. What's over here for you? Cool. So here. 1, 2, 3 on that. Just the marksman deal. Not as much as I want. All the things. So hard for me to tell. There we go. That one worked out. On this one. Explosives. Shockland Summoners. There's the Techno Viking. There's our Shockland's dead. Let's see what else we have going on. That was close. Really close on the explosion. And the portal is southeast. This was rocking the barren wasteland. Compressors, all good. Northeast, how do you do? I want that right this second. Vampirics. We'll quake for all, bring them over here to these. How do we do northeast? Champions. Vampiric, teleport, summoner. Grab the protection. What do we have for you? Nothing. We have that going on. Let's see what's on northeast again. Champions. And then around here through with stealth. Wait, quakes everywhere. Okay, all good. Those guys died over there at the gate. That's okay. And we come back up when the boss thing comes out. Good. Yeah, right. Careful now. Don't want to do. We're almost boss room. Almost. Okay, Guardian's Lair. Actually ended up in the boss room. We do have Skylar here. That's the only one really. As long as everybody's up, it's okay. Make sure Deviana's up there. So she's got the got those 7 for us. Shifting things. There you go. Okay, so we got that again. More devious here. 65. Howdy, howdy. Back through town. Looking pretty okay, I say so. There, we don't worry about it right this second. He still needs another level for that necro to get 60. Pit time, let's go. You didn't even touch your glyphs, the other ones on the outside. Oh, I mean, you may as well level them now. Yep, if we're doing nightmares later, you can kind of master it. At some point we will be, I'm sure. Okay, Shocklands, like the obelisk vampiric time. 1, 2, 3. Give me this. I counted the barrages. This is quite the experience. Ouch. Ow, that hurts. Yeah, that's alright. We're in the perdition right now. Not nearly as sturdy as when we were running Shaco. Okay, all good. Shocklands here. It's almost gone. There's the quake, so that'll be definitely gone. See how we do on the northeast. Over here. Just taking a look. Nothing that way. Champions here. We can mess with this. Bar. What else is here to my right again? I got a protection shrine. I might actually need that right now. There's the 60 on the necro. See if there's achievement. Congrats. How is this champion close enough right now? How in the world? Right, nothing here. We got the cold enchanted. Oh, we got full life. Nothing here. Little fire enchanted, lightning enchanted type things. Burning outlaw. Good for that. Sure it is. Random altar. Sure, we'll take that too. Here's this. Yeah, you need the altar. I already bought it. The yellow pin and the cyan pin both have altars. The altar. Better mark that. So what else is out here, if anything? Yeah, we got some stuff going on. Go. Give me more. There you are. Poison. Cool. All the quake things. And we need a little bit more. Just a little bit. Where was that portal? It was all the way up here, I guess. On the left. There it is. So what'll it be? No problem. Teleport poison and fight obelisk. Wait, don't end them. Now we're doing the boss thing. Hanging out, making sure that the maybe came in. Sure that the cliff ends up in here. Okay, so we got the crossbow, we got the pants. Hello, good morning, Carino. More devious is what I want. 73 now. 254, 238 on the rest of the team. They're growing, they're growing. Yeah, Nightmare Dungeons gives you more pit stones too. You can also get a lot of pit stones from doing the Helltide, but you know, not super populous either. It's also good for getting more of our compasses though. Actually, does this spend it? Yeah, it spends it before it proves, doesn't it? No problem, no problem. Okay. Bar boots on the ground for you, Ziviana, in front of the pit. It's gonna bring him to me, I think. This is fine. This is fine. I'll just get to where they're going. Okay, another one of these. Alright, I like that enough. I like the wrong thing now. Well, that was like probably too late, but at least we hope for the best. Rekka Razor Pulse. There we are. A little bit more for you. Another target for horror. Need to do this again. Take this over here to Viviana. There you go. Alright, what are we doing otherwise? Southwest Champions, and no elites here, no elites there. We are not stealth currently. What are we up to? Yeah, I think everybody does. The one you hope for, like everything's super efficient, super speedy, everybody's happy. Whoa, hello, alright. Angered the lag gods with how much I just pulled here. A lot of it is dying, that's the good news. Okay, there. Cool. Teleport. A little bit more of all these. Watcher, like how many times do you do this? Is it the right amount of times, the wrong amount of times? You get it. Alright, to left. Oh, no, this one's not that yet. We'll die into that quake though. Yeah, is it actually called the step? Something like that. Mighty Enchanted. Nangari Seers. It's also one of the ones that sometimes it can be kind of glitchy, but it's still nice now. Okay, left side. Here's the channeling. Technically, we can go through here and see what else is going on. The Koron's demise. Okay, Plague Bear, Chilling Wind, Fire, Enchanted. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. When you're pushing, that's the one you want. That's the one you want. No, we just keep getting it over and over and over again. Pyrrhic Waller, terrified. Pop this one, clear that? Yeah, sure. Get the meta classes done so you can build them. Up we go, Resurrected Malice. There you go. Let's go pop these. And we can get out of here. Go ahead and request when you're ready, Hotbox, so we can get your druid. Okay, now damage, dexterity, maximum life per 5 seconds. Nope, let's grab these to get that sorted there too. Fine enough. Gotta open up these boxes. I need to spend obols too. I probably shouldn't have done the amulet box on the road right now. That's okay. Didn't get anything really good anyway. Collect that one out here. Poor Dark Angel. Take that, take that, take that. This one is damage. Go ahead and salvage. There's Leo. Let's get him in here. And I want to roll rings before we go. Nothing. Not a single thing. And then the druid is... Let me see here. Alright, this is a fresh druid. Pit time. Go again. How are we looking? These are elite right here. Champion somewhere. It's gone now. Yeah. He'll be here. Okay, grab that potion. As tempting as it is, like, maybe I'll take 3 days. Like, no. I'll like take it a lot of days. Take the follow-up to me. Okay, clear the champ. All good. See how this is doing. And what if I do? Okay, Wallers. Have the Grave Warden. Enchanted here. So explosive. There's our Korons. Didn't hit the incense up there with the druid. Probably could have done that. That's alright. Careful. Let's maybe Diablo has some, I don't know. Poison's gone. Suppressor. This is okay. Let's see how we do over to the right side. He's moving. He's got those handled. Let's see what else I have here. Got a triple. Shot teleport vampiric. Brashranog. Okay, we got the artillery. See what else we got happening down and around. Okay, multi-shot, shock lance, suppressor for you. Duplicon is gone. What else do we have on this right side? Yep. Yeah, usually we just level each other after the first few are done and get it done. Poison here is done, and to keep moving. That or just save your boxes and pop them on yourselves these days. Nothing. Don't want those. It's like I did over 50 characters the old-fashioned way, like leveling them 1 to 100, most of them before they changed the system, and now it's kind of like, well, you know, I think I've done my time. But even when people offer to boost me, if it's not in the clan roster types. Like, okay. We count Mac, you can technically he's on a roster, the D4 he's on roster PvC. Didn't mother close enough. Right here. There we go. Yeah, leveling so fast you're lagging. Actually, you're probably lagging because I'm hitting stuff and I'm not killing it. If I hit enough stuff, if you hit enough things in the pit and you don't kill them, the game starts lagging. It does not like that much. Okay, Scatter's over there. Where did it go? Slowing down is not a thing we do here. We only want to speed up. Only want to speed up. Okay, here's that stagger. Pop that too. See how we're doing. Yeah, you don't have to be like in the actual boss. You just gotta make sure you're in the transition to the portal. Diviana's doing it. It's fine. She needs to be up before it dies. That's the only thing. Like, yeah, you don't actually have to come in this room. You just have to be in the other side, on the side of the portal. It'll spawn on whoever's leader. Or you can give me leader and make sure you just show up. Yeah, not the actual leader, you're fine. Okay, this one. We don't want those. None of that. Where is it? There it is. And all the things. Get rid of them. So, range, we have harmony. I don't care for any of these. Let's do that. So now, I want still devious. Try to get that one all leveled up, and then I'll have to figure out where I'm going to put it if I want it badly enough. Sucked you in. No, it's... Has it forced me to do that in the past? Maybe. Just toss me leader. Easier. It doesn't matter. So I should make it. Yeah. Party vote failed. Diviana, pass me a leader, please, and then that'll solve the glyph part. And I make sure I get incense on him, so he'll level faster since I'm thinking about it. I'll go ahead and update hers too, if she's just running whatever I have. There we go. Diviana! Leader, please. Don't make me remake this party. You think I won't? You think we won't? What do I think I was doing? So many questions. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Now we're ready. Nah, it'll spawn on me. So, problem solved. Probably take us all up to 4 whenever the druid hits 60, so otherwise... Oh, I might forget later. Don't worry about it now, though. So, multi-shot mortar, that's gone. Now, what are we doing here? Move it along. We got Terror, Cold Enchanted, Shock Lance. Let's see what else is here. Champions, no. One of those, like, I feel like I hit it enough and then it doesn't quite pop for me. Explosive is gonna die at the quake. That one will too. He's running along it like it's a yellow brick road. Let's go. It's hilarious you actually change the color of the skills and you can make the earthquakes like yellow. Alright, plague bears. God. Go like straight up change it to rumbling bricks. Like enchant like the obelisk, cold enchanted. You are. No, that, nothing here. Right side, how do you do? There's something for me. Come back here, that's the one we wanted. Whoa, hello. Dark shroud here, there you are. Going over here to the right. It's going that way. Let's go ahead and check out this one. That's not where I want to be. Some caltrops and all that sort of good stuff. There we go. Put these in now. These need the things. I want to break it with the Flurry now, dude. I don't think I really can. I think most of what I'm running now is marksman stuff only. Got resource back. Where that came from? There we go. Guardian's there. Yep. Okay, bramble. But also, I don't do it off roster because then it's like everybody and their mother like, oh yeah, they get a boost here, they'll come for you. You're like, no, no. Only regular like clan. I can't do it all the time. We're not gonna do it all the time. The dagger. Collect these. Some people they make it their thing. They'll always boost and do all carries. But we don't do it that often. Back to town. Not if we can help it. Alright, what do I have? Dexterity on the dagger, only one. Not it. Who's missing? Somebody a little slow on the load. Maybe two. I always say being back. This is usually how it goes, I guess. Open this up. Who's missing? Okay, there we go. I got her day, so. My rogue's face looks very haughty. Like, she would not be a friendly person. Okay. Here I am again. Cold enchanted. There's a little shock lance. That's a dead end over that side, so just move through here. The barrier does not last nearly as long as it did when I was running Shaco. Sometimes I see that and like, that's a little close. That's a little close. Okay, we'll take this. Nope, nope, nope. Collecting flowers as I go. More caltrops and everything, please. There you are. Get all that. Champion's almost dead. That old flurry reflex is rough though. Stop it, you don't need that right now. This is not the time. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, not in like the order I wanted to be in. Ouch, stop it. Stop it. Dun, dun, dun. She actually makes the right angle I wanted to do, yeah. Moved over, but she did. She did acknowledge where my cursor was. And she took that shot. Go for that. Probably slow it down. I would love to just be able to see where the precision is on the actual buff bar. And then I could actually like see where I'm at and like do a better judgment. It's kind of like doing it blind. Okay, so a lot of the time my skill bar will gray out, but the thing doesn't actually go. It's deceptive. This drowned sea hag. 50% on the boss. Down it goes. 5 more before the druid is complete. Devious going up to, we're gonna hit 90 yet? It's just shy, 88. Need those there. The regarded veteran. Interesting choice. Pants are armor, greater affix. It's not bad, but right now it's fine. Yes, of course, everything looks way higher than it actually is in T4 because we're down at Penitent. Come down to help these guys. Junk in my inventory before I get back into the requeue another one of these. There we go. Now, obols. I mean, I don't have a lot of them, but I can go ahead and spend it while we're waiting. I'll get some of these. I don't need to worry about cleaning it out just yet. We'll go next. That fiery axe. Yeah. That's true. Full enchanted plague bearers. You want a party and you think it's gonna have equal split so it'll be efficient, and the next thing you know that you're carrying people and it's like, well, do I leave? And then you have a party like a few of them are clearly getting carried and not everyone. It's like, well, I guess it's about as good as it's gonna get if, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Fair enough. Here, there are these. Cool. See how we do over this way, champions. This is we don't want. Poison, Shocklands, Plague Bearer. My ranger is just so awkward. This one. Champion over there on the left. There we go. Don't want these. Sure. Another one. I think I'm hitting 4, but she's like in the process of hitting something else and she doesn't do it. Like, oh no, not like this. Not like this. That's one of these. Hit it again. There's some shotgun leg there. How are we doing over there? About halfway through on there. Barbarian front over that way. We lost Skylar to something. Okay over there. No, I guess I'll check. We're gonna maybe bring some other traffic. Are you okay over here? I guess, yeah. No, this one's gonna be over here. I wanted to come back with me. Come back with me, buddy. No, it's gonna harass our lobies. Oh no! Stay away. Robert Festerpool. Don't walk into the poison. That's not a good place to be. That's not the best idea. Got plenty of time, it's fine. The portal will open up pretty soon. Goodness. Actually, Skylar got a safe spot. Maybe. That'll be fine. There we go. Oh no. The poison's still there. That's fine. There we go. Now we can go up here. Brimble. Part of the thing that's a little iffy right now is I was running Tybalt to help with the resource just a little bit. Now that I don't have it, sometimes that barrage is also costing too much. Okay, so we stagger here. Okay, cool. One more level on the druid before he's got it. Let's go put more points into Devious here. To the next one. Should I use that just a second to see what the triple, what the precision actually looks like? Because I didn't have the extra stuff up. Let's go salvage. Right over here. Techno Viking failed us. Didn't kill fast enough on the other side. Dun -dun. So wild running around with this cosmetic. It's like, what came in right now? What's going on here? It's pretty awesome. To the pits. Now I'm like, do I just not remember that some of the other classes had legacy here? Maybe that's rogue. Okay, I think the source has one too. Vaguely wanna believe it's a thing. Alright. We are. Get that again. Careful about this. into the suppressor circle. Don't be shy. Pop that again. One dead there. Now we got a suppressor. The teleporter still hanging out. That one. Suppressors. Careful. Oh, it's gonna be bad. The teleporter's still just shy of it. Get back in here. Hey, piranhas, bring them in, not out. Well, I got frozen. I guess that's something. 1, 2, 3. Give me more. Don't forget your caltrops. So much extra stuff. Okay, you just be like Shadow Warrior. Easy mode. There you go. Alright. So I'm going back down below again. Hello, happy Friday, Papa Power Bomb. Okay, explosives. Down's always nice. Yeah, hit by explosions, we can handle that. Careful this way. Careful of you. Go. Another one dead. Now what do we have over here? He's got that sorted. We still need more. What do we have to work with down here? Southwest for the portal. Yes. We'll go ahead and take that. Here. Yeah, that resource cost is kind of, it's a little iffy right now. Could switch it to like a Heartseeker or something or two. Change the roll on the ring. That was not too expensive. I actually have stuff that hits. It works out better. Over here and here. Explosives. No problem. There's our boss room now. Definitely I'm taking shots out of it. It's just like actually not hitting target to get the credit. It's a little difficult not be able to see it. Devious. Go into 94. It's like then there'd be like less buffs I could run. I mean, I could, but then you lose damage. It's kind of catch 22 energy. Okay, maximum life, maximum resource on the Amy. We don't need that. Ta-da! Happy days. On Diviana. Happy nights. Well, hard for me to ever tell what time it really is. Right now it's 4 a.m. for me, but I don't know that's quite my afternoon of how long I've been awake. Still pretty early. In multiple ways, I guess. Champion on the left. How dare you. Some earthquakes. Another champion somewhere. Didn't matter, got it done. See how southeast is looking. We got a terrifying explosive plague bearer. Just like that. Alright, you. How you doing? Getting the barrage, hitting lots of stuff and seeing how it goes. There you go. Careful, the flurry business. It's gonna explode, stay at it. Got lots of the elites in the set. Is it there yet? No, we did that way too early. Didn't want to hit yet. I'm like hoping for a miracle. Will it show up? Will it show up? No, it doesn't. Okay, that's done. Let's see what else we got. He's got these already cleared out here, so we're just gonna kind of run right through. Traps I outrun. That's fine. Don't mind it. Do. There you. Here. Now, Shocklands Tempest. Taking a lot of lightning, and I don't have potions to be tanking too much stuff right now. saw her fire it 3 times, but I can't tell if she actually landed all of them. Alright, that's the Guardian's Lair. It's 3, right? Let me double check here with while we're doing that. Steel tree down below. Yeah, it's 3 stacks. A little easier. Just put the Heartseeker in instead. You can technically do it with the barrage and then get more like lucky hit off of like the sides and do the arrow storm, but it might be too much of a hassle. Alright. Okay, this is damage over time. We don't need it. Still leveling. I actually leveled that quick, but in a while. Hit time. That was a quick redo. Reopen. Back to it. Champions here. Past that. Here's some more elites. Okay, we're not even enchanted. No problems. How do you do, lunatics? Not gonna stay right there. I know that. I feel like, well, everyone knows how much I hoard stuff. And the struggle is real. More social multi-shots. Going for explosions now. Let's see how we do with you. Vampiric, Coal Enchanted, Suppressors. This is okay. Now we're moving up here a little bit. And through the portal we will go. Koron's Demise. Slow load. Something about that forest map, I guess. Now, how do you do this? Some summoners and teleporters gone. 2 champion. There's that. What about that explosion now? Somewhere there's a champion. Somewhere. Champion explosives. Fine. Get that sorted. Now let's see how we do here. Oh, we got it. Guardian's Lair again. Dear mother. Alright, amulet, and then points into Devious 97. The Spirit Board, huh? Oh, we ready? We're gonna find out. I got space. Amulet is resource cost reduction. Nope. Don't need that. Keep getting tributes of growth. I don't want those. Where am I even getting them from? I don't even know right now. Who is giving me tributes of growth? It's like a source, isn't it? Okay, now what are we doing here on the northwest? Where are they coming from? I suppose when I open up the boxes from me and you, she does that, but I haven't opened up any of those today, so I don't know. I salvaged all of them just a little bit ago. Like, how am I getting more? I don't understand it. Poison chocolate's cold. That's done. Champions. There we are. Everything's popping off. Now, what do we have? Nothing there. This way, Mortar and Wallers. Electrified Obelisk. Rotting Corpus Fiends. ICU. A little bit more. Electrified is done. Grab the blast wave here. See how we do. The right side's a dead end, so we don't need you. I'm looking for the next thing down on southwest. None of these. There is the Koron's Demise. Flag bearers. Back here is a channeling. Nothing I need with that set. Here's something going on with these. Go Tempest and Mortars. The Quake's working there. Northwest, how do you do? Their wallers also gone. Let's do I have to work with? Nothing this way. Chilling away and plague bears. Good for this. Down here, there's more. To the boss room. Back to Malice. Malice is dead. So, gloves and a sword. It's all random other junk. In the process. Well. Back to town, I guess. Mistakes were made. Let me out. That'll happen. Party vote failed. Who did it this time? Waiting for it. I'll do salvage here again while we're waiting. Got extra core skill clothing. That's okay. Is that great? Not really. Collecting these again. Throw that in the storage. Yes, no, maybe. Uh-oh. We're gonna find space now. Here, I don't need this. Don't need that random, non-ancestral item. It's fine. Okay, we'll go again. Source okay? Yeah, it's fine. It should be fine. Yep, it's kind of always like it depends kind of feelings. Right, explosive vampirics. Feels so good to be clean. Wouldn't know. Okay, explosive vampirics. Champions are good. There you are. Vampirics out here. So thirsty. There are here. Let's see what else we can kill. Northwest has a path. Look at these. Yeah, there was no bubble this time. Ended up in the wrong spot for the explosion. Plague bearer. We have a champion here. Cold and plagues are good. Now we're moving over here to the southeast, taking a look at what we have over this way. There's more elites here, but also a champion over there on the right side. There we go. Okay, southeast. Uh-oh. That's some death out there. Can't be having that. Champions are a no-go. Don't mind if I do. Keep going here. All this. You got it. More explosions. No thank you. Let's see how the southwest is cooking. None of these. Let's grab the channeling. Lightning enchanted, cold enchanted. The champion's cleared again. Fine for these. And we'll see about southwest. Dun, dun, dun. Lightning multi-shot mortar. Over that, the spark flasher is going down. No, not if I do, friends. This is fine. 12:35. Careful about that AOE. And then there's this. Teleport is done. Need a little bit more now. Guardian awaits. So let me go in here this time. Ah, yeah, that'll happen. Okay, there you go. Yeah, we are fine. Drown sea hag. Silly gal. Fuck the Viking regurgitate carrying the words. Sorry. Gross. Sorcerer. This season especially. Oh no, not allowed. Nah, I had fun farming on that lightning ball deal, but Pit pusher, it's not. 99. Just one shy of 100. It's just not right, I tell you. It's just not right. Look at that green text. Amazing. Good morning, rookie. How you doing? Okay, I've got cooler reduction on the Lucius. No. Da-da-da-da. 53 on the sorcerer there. Waiting on 1. To be honest, got that 239 currently. Right, right. Who am I missing? Hot, I think. Open it again. We'll get there eventually. Maybe. That's quite the far pin. Where's the green point? Do we see it? Don't think that I do. That crash? It might be. Seems like there's a good chance we had a crash. Let me do ovals while we wait here for a little bit. Grabbing some rings again. It's already over 2K. Builds up pretty fast. Okay, there's a salvage. On your return. I'll key this one more time, see if he makes it. If not, we're gonna kick and we can go again. There we go, got it. He made it after all. Pardon me. I got the yawns because I had a loading screen. I had to wait to get in. This is what happens. We're not allowed to have that. Bone snappers. Okay, teleport. That's you. Moving along with the barbarian here. And the old speed. Let's see how the southeast does here. A little bit of stuff going on. There's a champion also kind of interrupting what I'm doing. Get all that. Champions, careful. We need to change it to a basic skill so it doesn't actually mistake what I want as far as what gets the better damage bonuses. Chilly Wind Mortars, of course, Cinder is a goner. Let's see how we're doing southwest. One of these right here. Goes with Frozen. Frozen. Frozen again is about dead. Can you do it? Yes, you can. A little bit more. There you go. Okay, so now that that's done, we get to go through the portal. We get to go through the portal. I know, not the yawns. Are we like putting Z's at the end of words now? Is that just a thing? It's just a thing. Okay, nothing here. Southeast, what you got? Nothing there and there. Teleport lightning enchanted. Champion. There we go. That's super deliberate. 2, 3. And give it time to make sure it went off. Got the earthquake now, so we don't have to worry. Teleport's good. And this one. And the teleport also dead here. Name Biscuit, you don't know. Edge, you don't know. Vampirics. That millennial edge. Apparently Gen Z gets really mad about it when it appears in video games. I've heard. Up we go. So yes, some characters can still channel that energy. It's okay. Don't get mad. Millennials still play games too. The judgment will clear that out. Grab the chest armor. And we'll go points into Devious. And I may as well keep working on Pride here. It's close. 2 more levels for the Sorcerer up there to get 60. Okay, maximum life. Open it again. Look at that gym rat. I'm not talking about the barbarian.
Greetings.
What are you even petting? The gems? Can you even feel that? Does it have nerves on its crystals? What's going on here? Dark has Z too, I know, right? You edgelords, all of you. The Z is the bee's knees, Lord. Now, see, bee's knees, that is before all of our time, I hope. I think, probably. It's definitely on you. It's definitely on you. Whatever's going on, chat. I would never. Actually, when I was a kid, I put Z on everything. Did the LOL Z, all of that. Because, of course, I was an edgy kid. That's just what I did. I do it, especially like PvP games. It would piss people off. So, of course, I kept doing it. You can't encourage people when they're trolling like that. So, I had that phase. I had that phase, but it was so long ago. I don't know what's gotten into you guys. Okay, let's see here. More where that came from. Champion, please die. Thank you. Okay, there's the earthquake. Good. See how we do. Don't count on that explosion. Let's go ahead and roll out this way. You could have had Dark Angel. Fair, fair. That way. Whoa, hello. Did I just get the classic die to the wake of somebody else killing stuff? Yes. Yes. That actually happened to my Spiritborn quite a bit. Quite a bit. We just kill everything so fast and I'll be like traveling along and somebody else is definitely supposed to catch me. Like, oh, okay. Because the barrier, of course, wasn't up if you weren't actively in combat. So it's the only time that those were in danger. Because obviously underneath, no resistances, no armor. Because typically we trust the barriers. We didn't need any of that on Spiritborn last season. You're just built straight up damage and did not care unless, you know, the rare exception where you just happen to get caught like that. Yeah, the artillery. Enchanted Mortar Frozen, which is a little bit like that, I suppose we are. Pretty dependent on the barrier. But at least I have resistance to the things underneath. Okay, Vampirics. There's the Skeleton Archer. There you are. Obelisk to the southwest. Select that there. Twice in a row. Twice in a row? Doesn't even tell me what I die to when that happens. Oh, it did. Shocking Toxic Lurker. The Shocking Toxic Lurker. Okay, Guardian Slayer time. Let's go. Marauder. This one, she's not wearing her damage reduction. She doesn't have high health anymore, so it's kind of negligible. 19k life with the buffs and everything going. I feel like at least you get at least 20k before you're not gonna have a lot of one-shots when you're just unlucky. Did we get that 60 over there on the sorcerer? We good with that? Yes, we did. Alright, so we can go back to doing some nightmare dungeons, I believe. Newly received. Let's go ahead and get the repair after we went splat back to back. Oh no. Let's go spend these in advance. So grab the rings here. Zelda man. 2001. My very first one. Had a few. But I for a lot of the things, like when I was doing these, I was Dark Mistress. That's how dark and edgy. So actually, for a long time, I was a dark too. Like Dark Angel over there. Not much different. Not much different. Alright, so let's go ahead and do Nightmare Dungeons. Of course, these guys are welcome to come with if they want to. I don't know if I have any ones that I really like, though. Inferno is not fun. Corrupted Grotto. I don't remember exactly which one this is, but that's okay. No problem, Diviana. Viper. There have actually been games where I've been a Viper as well. That is a thing. I actually still have the Viper on a lot of my Discord icons. Come to think of it, my default Discord icon is one of those green Vipers. Okay, back to this we go. Me in the back. Okay, you had blonde hair. Yeah, actually a lot of my family members start out blonde. Their hair gets a lot darker on my dad's side. I have blonde family members. Not many branches away at all. Okay, left. blonde uncle and everything. Okay, here, like these. Back to this, no problem. Stay there. Got the blast wave. Terrifying. Is done. Now, what do I have to work with? This way. I don't have to do all that rotation stuff. I can just raid of arrows wherever I want. Needs more animus. Down southwest. Okay, enchanted. There you go. Okay, let's take this and we'll move on over here to the northwest. Good deal. Shock Lancers. I've been famed since Guild Wars 1, though, so that's a long time back. Still like little like vestiges of some of the other names, so that I make like a lot of characters. I need like unique names. But yeah, it's been famed for a long time. Okay, Shotlands. But yeah, I did the Dark Mistress thing. I did Lady Elementa. I had Viper and a few things, and then when I can get it in like MMORPGs, I usually won't try to get the Dark Mistress again. I'll try to get I'll try to get Villain actually. I do that a lot. Fame and Fortune. Like this one's named Fortune right here. That one, a lot of the Edgelord names. I still try to get them if I can get them. Dungeon cleared. We go again. Yes, there is an instance where I have a character that has the surname Viper. And I actually log into that regularly. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but yeah. Yeah, really old school thing. I got it ages ago. The surname on it is Viper, and that's why you have Viper all over the Discord. It's also the green color that we use for villain. Feeding, and Viper is a V name, so it all lines up. Feeding grounds. Da, da, da. We go again. And we both love Top Gun. Dark Angel and I are like... We've got like very similar minds. My obsession with Top Gun is it's a lot. It's a lot. Spent a lot of time as a kid going to air shows too. My dad was always into all that military history and whatnot, and then I had like older family members who were actually military, so we are always suckers for that. We love that stuff. Shadow Enchanted. Over here to the right. Got that stone carving. Now I have the means against the treasure. Okay, here to the southeast. I'm so talented. I can do Dark Angel's work and stream here at the same time and type in the chat and talk. Oh, that's. I must also be an octopus or something. Oh, not the conduit, please, not the conduit. Okay, here. Don't mind if I do. Yes, it is the best soundtrack ever. I played all that on repeat. Anytime they ask me to bring a soundtrack or music to school for anything, you know what I brought. People usually went crazy for it, but I did it so much. I remember one kid actually being upset about it. I was like, too bad, buddy. Too bad. That's the deal. You just don't appreciate good music. Okay, now, how do we do you? East side, still looking for that treasure room. So teleport, let me go and grab that. Northwest is the boss room, but I still want the treasure one. But I guess since I'm here, we're gonna go kind of kill this thing. And then we're gonna go find the treasure, because, I mean, it's like, what, 500 obviously for these? It's pretty significant, I guess. Gotta go find it. Is it here on the other side? Let's see. Okay, there's stuff going on. It's promising, maybe? Maybe. Or is it the other side? Here's another thing we can kill. My aura actually do that much damage to it? I'm surprised. Yeah. I like a lot of that metal. Okay, here on the right. Yeah, we're both a little edgy. Just a little. I try to keep it, like, on the level. Because, you know, Twitch just wants us to behave. But yeah, be pretty edgy on these parts. We get away with a lot, probably. I mean, it's Diablo. I think most of us who play this game are really into it, or wait. We get the... No, we still don't have the... Where the heck is it? I'm so confused. Where the heck is the treasure now? All the way down there? It's one of those, like, at this point, is it even worth it? Okay, this way. We are going. I think it's gonna leave. I give up. I don't know where it is. Re-enter dungeon? But it's a carry one. Star thing has to go to the thing, so it won't work. Yeah, that's why we can't do it that way. So blind burrows. That one it outwitted us. We lose. We admit defeat. We'll just go next. Yeah. Okay, we're going through to the next. Yeah, I typically don't like those treasure rooms that much. Kind of like all over the place. Maybe they made it a little bit more clear which one was which, and then just like could prep for it. If I looking at the screen, I'd be a little bit more into it. It's like every time it's like, oh, can I remember what this is? I can play the guessing game. Like, no, this is not worth it. Like, I got so much off the site, to be fair, so I could afford to just not care. There's an infested villager. That one's a goner. Now, what else do we have? Yes, the villagers out here to the right we go. The left is maybe something we shall see. Okay, right there. Left side. Vampiric explosive. Good deal. Yeah, I think I like a notice amount of damage over time in these dungeons right now. It's like, where did this come from? What are we doing? Okay, Midnight Haven's out on the right. East is the way. No dash on me. Feels bad right now. There we go. I got targets. It's fine. We can do this. Go right through. There is a channeling shrine. To my right again. Alright, so this one we just go right through. Midnight Haven. For a second I thought we were in Domhain. It's like, wait, I don't have the stove. Like, wait, what? Wrong dungeon, fool. Wrong dungeon. Okay, so we got that done. Hot Story Core Dragon. Old Stones, Forgotten Ruins, Heretics, Grinning Labyrinth. I hate that one. Then it's like hold me back while it's forming a bridge. So we'll go Sealed Archives. No problem, Hotbox. Yeah. Over to the right again. Oh, the green. Most neon bright obnoxious green. Okay, on the left. Nothing there. Nope. Let's see how we do down this way. None of that. Nope. Moving. We're moving. To my left again. Here's these. Careful. Grapple Phantoms. Nope. There's this one. Poison Enchanted, Poison Enchanted, Poison Enchanted. Eating my own hair. Probably not a good plan. Mortar's here. That's clear. Let's open this door. Keep it moving. Poison Trio. There they go. Now what's here for me? To west. Like that. This out here on north. There is a shrine. Shrine is artillery. As long as it's not conduit, we're cool with it. No. Pink Power Ranger. Yeah, I like the Green Ranger too. It's good. Left here. Pink and the green. Together forever. Okay, grab the opposite side. There and there. To the north again. We had a dragon. You can't go wrong with that. Although it was more like a Godzilla, but that was great too. I was super into Godzilla, so everything worked out. Okay, what's next? Old stones. I guess I'll do the old stones, not you. You. Here you go. 2 old stones now. Free Ranger and Zelda. That would be the right era, I suppose. They do line up. They do line up. No, anytime they ask me what my favorite color was as a kid, of course I said black. And I'd be like, that's not a color. You can't choose black. And it was like, fine. Then we'll go with either green or usually they'll go turquoise or teal. Like, that's so extra. We don't have teal. So, okay, we'll just take green. Which is fine. Okay, now clear you. Okay, this one. Now what do we do? Multi-shot mortars. All the people who are constantly like, black's not a color. They were just haters. They're channeling. Go down here. Use some Power Rangers. I mean, that's what happened to probably a lot of us around that era. A lot of us. And that's why there was a small window I would choose pink. Because I liked Kimberly best. And then the kids would be like, you should choose yellow. Like, no. No, I know why you want me to choose yellow. No. Here in the Northwest. Like, the pterodactyl is an actual... Well, some people are like, that's not a dinosaur now for whatever reason. Like, I don't care. It's like, as a kid, it's like, I want the actual dinosaurs and the flight. I don't care for the saber tooth. Not for me. Not as cool. Summoner. Lightning enchanted. There you are. See how we do with that. I remember someone came through here, it's like a few weeks ago, and they asked what's my favorite dinosaur. I said pterodactyl. They're like, that's not a dinosaur. I don't remember one. It doesn't matter. It's still my favorite. I could be wrong. It's fine. Pop that open. We go by the Power Ranger rules, not whatever archaeologist, paleontologist energy you got going on. I'll just stick with what I know. Even if it's wrong. Alright, we need more animus. We got stuff around the corner. Place this right here. On this one. Take these. And of course, the dark purple is the other clan color, so it's fine. The black, the green, the purple. Like these. She's got them all. Okay, northwest we go. Okay, cool. There we are. Let's get out of here. Whenever I do a house that has like an actual like background and shelves and all that sort of deal, one day I probably will. I gotta do like all the fancy neons in the right colors. It'll be great. But right now, that's too much effort, so I don't do it. It's too in the saves. Okay, cool. Back to this. You love trees. Also, money is green. So, I mean, that would be the choice I think a lot of people would say, but I don't know. That might not be PC enough. We can't say that. I'm sure, don't tell them. Okay, here, let's grab that. Take these in southeast. We're looking for the release switch. Let me in. Good for you. And now, which way is it? Now, this one is like one of those, like, you only need one switch, but it still has the 2 wings. So there's a chance you choose the wrong wing, I guess. Here, like, I got this one. I flip that. Unless it has switches on both sides that both work. I don't think that's the case. But every time I come in here, I don't think I've ever chosen the wrong side. So I don't understand. I don't know. It's like they changed the requirement, but they didn't change the structure of the dungeon when they did it. So this one's a little oddball. Here's the sleigh also. We need to go deal with that. Whoops. What am I clicking now? Silly party windows. Forever needing to lock my AI, my UI. From me clicking it. Like, as the longer I play this game, the more times I will click that party window. Even if we just have 2 people. More times per stream. Just how it is. There's a night enchanted, fire enchanted. These are dead. More right here. Good for you. Just like these. Now how do we do up here? We're doing the boss. Chamber of Lost Souls with a resurrected malice. Very, very dead. And inventory time. How do we do? Sort that out. Buried holes, buried holes. Let's go. Cool deal. Let's see how we're looking here. No problems that way. Leave them to it. Left side's got no elites. None here either. Grand Gathering. This is the run through and find the prisoners. Yeah, I'm surprised how much I'm actually seeing the damage over time. I actually land on her today. Changed out some odds and ends and things. The end result is, at least in Nightmare Dungeons, I do see a moment of damage over time actually draining off of their health. Yes, we have done PoE 2 here. We definitely quite like the game. Just kind of waiting for econ reset, new classes, you know, stuff like that before we go and play it again. The Butcher barely got to even exist. He got to say fresh meat, I guess. I didn't really hear him, but the text is there. Of course. Frozen, frozen, frozen. Okay, we're looking for prisoners. There's where the boss room is. See how we're doing. He said, Fruh. Fruh? What do you mean? Speak up. Go ahead and do that. Bound prisoner untie. Another one here. We can deal with these. And he's probably like, what are you wearing? What the hell? You know how long it's been since I've seen you? This isn't right. Okay, untie here. Untie this one. And we are good to go. Right up top to the boss room here. Am I farming boss mats for Fists of Fate? No, I have pretty good Fists of Fate if I want to run them. I have them already. We are just farming to farm for any of the characters, this character or otherwise. I grind for grinding's sake. It's basically what we're doing. And whenever I have excess stuff, I can use it at will later. Welcome to Z4. Glad you're addicted. One of us, one of us. You could let him get the fresh meat out. Nah, well, we've heard it enough times. I'm sure we'll be fine. Whispering Pines here. Let me go. Alright, he's gonna be right back in 10. I'm going in. Hey there. How you doing, Mel? Back at it again. Let's see. Wild blood here. These guys are gonna go ahead and get out of the way. It's going swell. It's going swell. I've been doing the Rain of Arrows the last 2 streams. Be pretty lazy about rotational type things, but hey, farming without it is fine. It's fine. It's like I have too many buffs constantly running, so it's hard for me to like read when my precision is really ready to go. I don't have the patience for counting it, so that's where I am right now. I could change back to Heartseeker instead of Barrage and it would work, but it's a little messy. Just like the Barrage and having like extra shots for proccing my lucky hit on different things. Okay, here, we got that one there for us. I see. Ah, so you made a big change coming to the action RPG community. Yeah, it's super chill here compared to what you're probably used to, so I figure, yeah, it's a little bit of a different experience. Yeah, it's a good one to get into action RPGs for the first time, for sure. Path of Exile too, you know, a little bit more sweaty, but it is definitely fun as well. If you find yourself liking this, you should give that a shot at some time too, at some point too. Here, that vile one out of the way. Open that. Don't need the conduit, but I touched it anyway. Well, I guess that's the thing. Let's go ahead and open this up and see what's up. I still have my damage over time going off on things right now. That's pretty okay, I guess. Iron Enchanted. See how that's doing right here. Oh, we're just in Penitent now. I need to go back up. That's why it's a little off right now. I need to go back up to 4. Forgot I had to. I was given leadership back, but it didn't default back to my same spot when Mac. Everybody left the party. Interesting enough. Okay, left. Clear this out. That one too. That's why I'm seeing the damage over time. That makes more sense. We usually don't see it. And we need one more thing out here. Where is the missing enemy? All the way down there. That one did not pull in to me. And why? Oh, that's what happened. Astro loaded in and he got the horde pulled to him. And he was out here. And now, where is it? I don't know. We're gonna do another one and we're gonna go over to 4 anyway. Yeah, do the campaign the first time is worth it. You never have to do it again if you don't want to in the realm you did it in. Which I'm assuming you just started softcore. Alright, Astro, come over here so we can get the difficulty back up. We were helping the crew level earlier, so we're not on the right difficulty.
Hello.
Hello. Hop, hop, hop. Let's see where he's at. He's over in Overshot currently. I guess I can go over there to him. Yes, that is Pale Perry. Well, of course, the shop one's up. Doesn't want to let me go there, does it? No, no teleport allowed. Are we lagging out? Maybe. Yeah, that's all sorts of buggy. Maybe try to port from here. I've been trying playing these types of games since Diablo 1. I skipped 3, but yeah, since Diablo 1. Let's go Key Overshot. I had definitely much more hours in MMORPGs and action RPGs, but I did play Diablo 1, Diablo 2. Skip 3, of course, back for 4. Let's go up here. And for the record, there are the other statues. I was in the carrier one. Alright, now we should be good to go with the ones we need. We're gonna do Core Dragon. I'll do it. Maybe it's just something different. Go again. Don't know why Kargar was acting up. I guess maybe something about that difficulty. It didn't like me. I don't like it either. Variety is the spice of life. Yeah, I played a lot of Final Fantasy as a kid. I played the online Final Fantasy a little bit. I like those a lot too. Final Fantasy 7, my favorite like single player game of all time. Like quite a lot. And then maybe Chrono Trigger. I guess those two can fight it out if they really wanted to. Okay, terrors. These are clearing out. Dreadful Horror Captain. Go open up this and see how we do. Down this way we got a little protection. Southeast we don't want. Seeing how we're doing with this one. That's pretty okay. There is this. Got a little vampiric suppressor. The Herald of Woe is gone. Door is over here to my left. We still need to do gate controls. Why don't I see a gate control on this side? A little awkward. Okay. So I guess I'm going up to the northwest. Right around these parts, what would be. I never played 9. I never played 9. A lot of people are like, oh, that's a shame. 9 is so good. Like, aesthetically, it just did not appeal to me, so I never played it. And they rumored like getting a remake of that, so at some point I'll at least watch somebody else play it if I don't play it myself, and we'll see if that story holds up. Open that, but I'm so picky about story and kind of sometimes to the point I'm like kind of tend to be indifferent. I just don't enjoy single player games the same anymore. Go ahead and turn that wheel, and we'll see about that door. Where is it? Over here on northeast should be the one. There we go. Now we got a little bit more oriented of where the heck we are, although it's a little different than usual. Just kind of a weird roll. Okay. I got mortar, plague bear, suppressor for you. Those are okay. Left side, how do you do? So blood boils. Those are gutters. Northwest, don't get caught that way. Looking for blood boils. Here's another. Right there. That one will die in the rain of arrows. Pop the chest. What's it got? Opposite, mainly. That's jewel fragments, which I actually do need some of because I try to keep all my different gear swaps ready to go without taking the jewels out between builds. Blood boils. There's the goners. More like a suppressor. Those are good too. Here's the teleporter. We'll eliminate. And I have 2 more blood boils to get. Maybe we got one over here on the right. Pop this one. He'll stomp his feet and scream. Oh no. He'll scream into the void. This is ravenous. No, no, no. One of these days. Champions. Poison Enchanted. I bought a Switch. It lasted maybe a month that I played it, and it's been sitting there on a charger ever since. I assume it still works. It's probably like technically sleeping. That's a long sleep. That is a long sleep. Open that door. There's the champions here. Rest in peace, all my Animal Crossing and whatnot. It's just... It's not something for me to do long term. I was really into Animal Crossing and like Harvest Moon and whatnot. And now like people are like super into it even to this day, and I just like I don't ever stick with it. I got too many things to slay to play nice, I think is the problem. Some of those kind of do have like combat systems and whatnot. I never really tried one of those. Maybe that'd be like a happy medium, but they're never big enough. Okay, left. Blood boils. Finally, I found it. So we can get out of here. Grab that off this side. That's gonna explode really fine. And then when these are dead, we can go. Here's another elite. Grab that. Knock me out of here. Yeah, that's been really popular lately. I watched a few episodes and I haven't gone back for it yet. Maybe one of these days. I don't have much time. I used to have all my viewing time used to be like off of the side while I was grinding. But now of course I grind on stream, so can't really do it the same. Tomb of the Saints, Heretics Asylum. Let's go ahead and accept this. And we'll head on in. That is wild to me. She's never played a Final Fantasy game, but she's got into RPGs like more recently, so that's why. I'm sure if you were RPG as a kid, Final Fantasy would be an obvious choice. Okay, champions. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, it's just, you didn't selectively choose to not play one of the better ones, according to him. That's a big problem. It's like those of us that, for some reason, skip 9. Like I literally skipped 9. Like I played almost all the ones leading up, skipped 9, and then played some of the ones after. That's a little problematic, I think, in the big picture of where people rank Final Fantasies. Okay, now let's see what that Southwest is doing. No problem, Astro. Okay, left. We got some champions to play with. But first, we're gonna deal with this. Dominic is dead. Go collect this now. Skip 9 to 15. Yeah, I skipped everything after 12 that wasn't online. So 11 and 14 I did catch. Open this up. Mighty Plague Bear, Chilling Winds. Got choice. I know pretty much the general characters of all of them because I play like other like online games or other like gacha games and things I've played other ones over the course of time where they have lots of collabs, but I never really went through the whole stories for all those. Okay, Poison, Explosive, Cold, Enchanted. We'll take these. And then we'll do left. Summer Tempest Plague Bear. Oswell is dead well. Back over here for another Animus. Collect that too. We got that sorted. We need one more now. This way. Yeah, 7 remake and rebirth. I've watched other people play them a few times now, but and I own remake, but I haven't had time to play it myself. I tried once, kind of like just chilling at an airport. I was like, it's because I have nothing else to do, and it only lasted maybe like 20 minutes before I was just like, I'm gonna do something else. Okay, let's place this. And these, and like when I'm home, of course I'm doing this. 16 is a close top 3 for you. Interesting. See some gameplay of 16. I don't know if I would necessarily like it. I've been told it's not the ones like kind of Game of Thronesy. I don't know. I think like the mechanics of it might be a little off for me. The Empiric Shock Lance. Let's grab the Distilled Fear. Let me take that maximum security key. Let's see what else we got going on. This way is the doorway. Can work with that. Yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah, it feels more like Game of Thrones. Grand Inquisitor. Done and done. I'll take this and we'll get out of here. To town. Right? Yeah, yeah. That's an important part. That's probably why I favored those games over lots of other alternatives I could have been playing. I liked that vibe. Iron Cenotaph. We're gonna go back into the jungle. We're not gonna like it, but we're gonna go. Yeah, walking through the slums of 7 as a kid, like, whoa, whoa, what, what's going on here? Okay, so now we're here, hanging out in the jungle again. Like a cave, it looks weird. Let's see, egg clusters. Do I have to break these for anything in particular? I'm not sure, but we're gonna do it anyway. More champions. We got another one of these. This is one of the ones we need animus for the treasure, maybe? Gonna find vampiric. Those are gone. Shadow chain. Let's grab the blood. I'm gonna save the Stormbane. It's fine. I'm not worried. More goblins on. Let's go ahead and collect this and see what else we got. Well, this is fear. Not beside and all. So you there with that flower, you're instantly hooked. Eric, your girl. I love Teapot and Eric both. I could never choose between them. Collect these, grab the runes here and here. Okay, now. Keep that going. Now let's see how we're doing. Yeah, yeah. Champions are good. Just a little egg cluster. Teleport suppressors right here. On the Switch, Final Fantasy VI would actually hit right. I like 7 on the Switch, the old school one. I'd rather, if you wanted to play 7, just be able to skip to the remake and the rebirth. Even though playing the original does help build the story for the new ones. You're fine even if you never played the original with those two. So a lot of the pixel remaster type ones, those are probably pretty legit on Switch. You kind of lose Final Fantasy like halfway. They are long games. That is true. Especially like the old ones. I don't know the length of like the newer ones, but I remember the old ones just went on and on and on. Of course, you spend a lot of time like grinding and like side quests and just like exploring. So they go on and on. Champion. Never in a Final Fantasy does it feel right to just go through the main story. And a lot of time, if you don't go through the side quests and like pick up other things and get strength by doing the side quests, the main story doesn't feel like quite reasonably doable, depending. You create your own ending and it starts to go to the multiverse territory and it's like, okay, I'm done. Well, sometimes, yes, sometimes. I have a feeling that's the destiny of Final Fantasy VII, even though they're like, oh, we're not going to change the ending. It's like, I see what you've done, and I don't know how it could possibly really all align back to the beginning. Us be happy with that square. There's no way. There's no way. Sleepy Time Master. Let's get that done. Right here. Okay, let's head on back. Right. Well, this game, it's easy to start from it, and it's kind of designed that way. It's not like you have to go all the way through from 1 and all the way through, because now it's like a live service, like online game. So they very much intend you just gotta like jump in 4 and like lead you in. If you are that much into it and you want to play the old ones, at least the like campaigns, it's still worth it, I think, but it's not a necessary thing. Storyline is okay. It's pretty decent in Diablo games, but by no means do most of us play it for the story. We play it for basically the grind loop, the end game loops. Okay, southwest. Yeah, yeah. Okay, champions here. I was crazy about turn-based games when I was a kid. Nowadays it is difficult for me to sit through that. Like Baldur's Gate, they didn't give it like the live action kind of feel, like the action combat kind of feel like it had in like the old versions. So it's like, I don't know, it's like It's okay because it's Baldur's Gate. I can make myself do it, but it's not necessarily the most fun time for me. The old Baldur's Gate games, it was fast enough it would fake you out. It was technically turn-based, but you couldn't tell. You could set it to actual like proper turn-based, I believe, but you just let it go fast and you never notice. I don't know why they didn't keep that. It probably would have been fine, just from some of the stuff, I guess. These okay, champions are done. Yeah, I have actually never done that. I've never gone back to D3 and done the campaign, and I just skipped it. Obviously, I'm here almost 6,000 hours now. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Corpse Gate here. Yeah, the action combat that they have now in Final Fantasy. Some people love it, some people hate it. Suppressors, champions, but I think nowadays for me it's definitely better to have the action combat. I turned that corner with, I guess, a lot of gaming, and I'm okay with it. I don't need the old school style. It's cool when you have the option, but I don't think I would play it like it's the only way. Kind of feeling. Okay, here on the right, I need Animus. Let's make sure we get this one over here on the southeast first. This is Earth and Wound, so it could have that. Nope, it doesn't. Next intersection will be the one that has multiple places for me to go. Okay, here with these. I played 2. Yeah, I definitely played 2. Okay, now, yeah, I've streamed this game over 5,500 hours. You can pull that up on Twitch Tracker and it clocks it. Facts. And then I play it like you've seen today. I don't do a lot of standing at doors. I don't do a lot of hanging out in town. I don't leave it running while I'm AFK. We blast all the time. I get explosive plague. Not plague, that's suppressor. I'm still doing it. And no matter how many hours I play it, I get crosswired with stuff like that. Not that it matters because it's gonna die before I have to really engage with it. I kind of miss the days where we were engaging with some of the things that were on these elites, at least a little bit. But it's one of those, like, if you miss it so much, you can go do it in the campaign where you're working your way through getting your character complete in Path of Exile 2. That's still a thing. Okay, Flesh Maulers. All good. And I think there are more Animus back here. Yeah, should be right back here, and then we'll be good to go into the boss room. Yeah, definitely don't have to play 2 yet, that's true. 1 and 2 still hold up okay. 1 might be a little sketchy, but you definitely find it out there, and then 2, if you play Resurrected, I'm sure it's fine. A lot of people still play that. That one. I'd not be opposed to playing like the old ones, but I don't know if I have the patience for it. Okay, place the Animus Urn. Good. Just go with what I remember from back in the day. Good enough for me. Okay, clear this one. It's a lot of me spamming rogue rotations for slaying things for Omnicide. That's what we're doing. We're getting the upgrade material in Nightmare Dungeons right now. Because I'm a bit of a hoarder. We're getting more of what some people call the shiny egg. The shiny egg. I got 470 something K of it, but we always need more. You still mess with the Atari games? Fair, fair. You still go all over the place and hello. Okay, I've got max life on this. I do not need. Let's go ahead and close this. Go for another one. Halls of the Damned. No, that's an old school one we used to do every now and then. Right. I mean, they're all old school at this point. Okay, so in less than 3K hours, I will have streamed over 10,000 hours, counting the Dead by Daylight stuff. I hit my watch time yesterday. It was like 7,000 something. Which I would imagine I haven't even watched my own preview all the time, so it might not even count all of it. I have to look on Twitch Tracker for that too. Okay, here. So, Wrathful Phantoms. Yes, I like Resident Evil. I have not played all the games, but I watched other people play most of them. Kind of like the usual for me these days. I'm interested in the story of the game and like the overall game. I just watch somebody else do it. I like the no commentary. It's ironic, I know. I like no commentary playthroughs on YouTube, but I'm just interested in that sort of thing. So I kind of watch a lot of Resident Evil's like movies. Purely games like that too. I love the horror games. I don't usually make time to play them myself. My strongest vibes, though, if I want to put a game on the background just for the atmosphere, or put on Silent Hill playthroughs, any of them. I love that. I love that. And when I played Dead by Daylight, of course, I was a Pyramid Head main and a Cheryl main. Like, all Silent Hill, all the time. I love those. I love those. I've not played the remake. I haven't even watched anybody else play it yet in its entirety. I should do that sometime. Fire Enchanted. Like, I like Resident Evil, but I prefer Silent Hill. Okay, so we got one of those done. We need to go get the other now. This was the Idol, the Overseer, so now we're gonna go do the Seymour Goddess. I like the Resident Evil movies. I always say they're good movies if you sign up for entertainment. It is not like some Oscar-winning film. It is not like great writing. It is just, they're just fun. They're just fun. You are looking to have some fun and watch them. Watch them. You're looking for some highbrow nonsense. Why did you even turn on Resident Evil movies? You wanted to match the game? No, it's actually better, I think, that they don't match the game. They should have kept it like even farther apart. Just put it in the setting, keep the vibes, and, you know, it's fine. A lot less stuffing on what's good about the games that way. Okay, the Butcher is done. Okay, collect these, and we still need to get that statue deal, so we'll go ahead and pick that up. Bastion of Faith. I'm not really interested in Bastion of Faith. We're gonna leave it there. I'm gonna talk to that person. Keep moving. Summer Tempest, Chilling Winds. Those are all good. Work out the licensing issues and the remake Parasite. Yeah, Parasite Eve. I never completely appreciated it as a kid, but I remember it being a thing that, you know, it has that kind of vibe too. That would be a good one. That would be a good one to remake too. Okay, now we got that done, so we're going Sepulchrum. Right up here. Took us forever to finally start getting more Silent Hill content. Hopefully that one being successful. I feel like it's fairly successful. We'll wake up more of those little games. Hey, you know what? We should do it. So, Frozen explosives. Especially like all those plague bearers. None of these. That moves away. Like, just, I don't know why. Be mad. You don't enjoy, don't watch. It's okay. Okay, take this. Open that up. Still heading up. There's the boss room. Break these down. We'll be up here. Okay, so let's go. Tomb Lord friend. More for you. Calls a damn. Hey, let's go for whispers too. Not bad, not bad. I'll do it. I'll reset this to my favorite actually. I need to put the domes back in here. My brain cannot handle getting assaulted by random trash after the boss is already gone. Thanks to follow. Appreciate it. Okay, before I go anywhere, let's see how we're looking. We're gonna hit a little salvage. We'll get the box here. Which one is it? This is, I'll take the rings. We've been working on better ones for her. And I'm gonna be right back to a quick stretch break. When I return, we'll get right back to grinding. Alright, I am back, and of course the world boss is up right now, thanks to Astro that told me over there on YouTube. As soon as I sat there, I'm like, hey, you know what, we can do that. Nice to meet you, Dollar. Thank you for hanging out with us. Have a good one. Okay, now let's see about this armored. I don't know. I always want to call it a bug, but she doesn't actually have that many legs, so she's not a bug. She's just a demon dog, I guess. Kind of has that vibe. Okay, another half already. Where are you running off to? Just go right back with a flurry. Don't have to think about it too much. Just right on her tail. If she had, I know she has a little bit of a tail. It counts. It counts. I mean, what's up with the world bosses and not having eyes? I can't see any on Avarice, I think, either. Maybe a Shava does if I look really hard. It's really hard to tell if she's gonna keep moving away from me, though. Gotta still capture of her. Do you or don't you? But it's really flickering the screen. I suppose I'm gonna avoid the meteor there. Oops, ducky. Expect you'll need that. Get that box. We'll take this. Another Tribute of Titans. Oh no. Okay. So we've done that. Let's go back to the tree, finish up inventory, and we go again. Okay, so then, how do we do with you? We don't need these. We're gonna kind of hit a salvage now. Right there. Double check what this one's doing. Nah, I need a damage roll. That is not for us. Now I gotta see what inventory situation I am dealing with. Did cap out again recently, right? Yeah. So if that's happening, let me see what I can do about getting rid of some stuff, maybe. Always keeping more than I need. Armor dexterity, should probably hold on to that one. There's the return of mech. Maximum cooldown reduction on the helmet. Might be worth something. I need an aspect really badly for some build at some point. We don't need this dagger. It's not too outstanding, so we'll keep that resistant elements pants. That's an option for another character later. Yeah, a lot of golem mastery sitting around, which it's one of those like just in case. Just in case. There's not elements, it's okay over there. These are doubles. That one's only a single. We'll get rid of it. Let's go salvage these. Well, then we'll be a little bit in better shape. Now that we've done that, we're back to the grind. So, where do I want to be? Which one do I want? We're gonna do the Vile Hive. I need to do new incense. We're almost out. Craft these. Out of principle, I keep those up. I mean, I got so many plants, it'd be a waste not to. So, 20 for you. I think 19 for the rest. Which one was I running on her? We'll do this one still. Technically, I can get a little bit more armor, but it's not a lot. And then this one's also 19. Did I need more elixirs? No, I did not. The ones I'm running are good to go. And then that place is down here. Mac is already on the case. Take our wannabe Blood Raven into the dungeon. Still not absolutely sure that's the hair color. Can't remember. It's like it's a brunette, or it's red. I want to say it's actually brunette, but remembering some other game, some other character, some other something for the red. Okay, there's him. This is a doorway into. Is that the treasure room already? It is. That's a convenient treasure room. That was not bad at all. Okay, summoners. Get that cleared out. Let's go ahead and pop this right open. Welcome back. Okay, so that's done. Let's see how we do over to the southwest. We're looking for our boss room, wherever it may be. Dun, dun, dun. There's a conduit. Nope. I'm not touching it. You can't make me. Block with herbs. Good. We'll go back south, checking out what this is doing. Crunchy warrior. I'll be looking from that there. We're good. Who got it? Yeah, that's fine over there. Maybe not so much. Champions. We don't need you either. It's over here. This one is fine for the moment. Got those happening, no problem. Northwest opposites. Collect. What else are we looking at? This is no problem. Okay, so we did that. All the way northeast. Maybe? Maybe. My favorite game all time. By hours played, technically Guild Wars 2. I've played a lot. Like, favorite game, like, all time. Probably that, just from that alone. But Final Fantasy 7, like, single player game, probably. Also, right up there. And then Chrono Trigger is the other one. This one. Final Fantasy Tactics, also pretty high. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, inventory. What do you have? What's the Diablo question? Okay, Forge of Malice. It's a cool name. I don't know if I'm gonna like it, but the name's nice. Going again. Lysandra. Very RP name. Okay, you. What are we up to? Shadow Enchanted, Frozen, Chilling Wind, Cancering Abomination. No worries. To the northeast. Grab that Channeling Shrine. None of that. Okay, play very Chilling Winds. All done. Now over on northeast out here. When you fight bosses that drop for loot, do you find the quicker you're able to defeat them, better chance of better loot? Nope. The quicker you're able to defeat them, the more you can kill the boss again and you get more rolls for loot. But actually, individually killing it faster does not give the individual boss more reason to give you a better thing. Shotguns here, clear that out. Northwest here, we are going. I don't see anything here I need, right? Right. Here, a lot of here today. Teleport Vampiric Terror in this carrier. Collect. That's some more things here we can play with. Shotgun Terrors. Both down. What we need is over here on northwest. We're gonna place this there. Shotgun Terror Suppressors. Good for the moment. Let's pop the resplendent chest. Nothing there. Do we need? Now we'll go ahead and roll out to the next part. Guess it's over here. Nope, that's a dead end. So where else? Yeah, the way he was earlier? Well, I suppose. Really didn't about face to come to the treasure room. There's a lot of things we all think that this game could be better. It could have a better end game. It could have maybe a little bit more in-depth loop for loot. Collect those. It could have a deeper skill tree. Right now it's kind of a skill twig. It could have less reliance on all balancing coming from wild multipliers that will never be balanced at all. But that's a tall ask because it's kind of like base kit of the entire game. It would be a very big overhaul to try and rein that in. There's lots of things. There's probably plenty of those. It needs a little bit better, maybe of a PTR kind of experience because every time there's huge bugs that get through every single release. You only have PTR available a lot of times. They don't test enough of the stuff, so whatever they don't test magically is most buggy. Right now, Witch Powers, we didn't get our hands on that, and now almost every week there's a new bug that needs a power to get shut down if they fix it. And then they will sometimes like fix powers, and then you realize it's not actually fixed. This is just kind of how it goes. Hollow Ossuary. Into the next. Well, it's Blizzard Activision at this point, so yeah, it's all Blizzard. It can kind of happen with big companies, I suppose. We kind of just get used to it. It's like, we play through. Okay. Let's see. Iron Gates. Open that. Multi-shot, shock lance suppressors. We'll collect that again. We'll roll right down. Let's see what else we got happening. There's our Iron Gate, Vampiric Mortar, and a suppressor. Done right here. Champions. And our shambling corpses. Let's see what else is up. Wait, before I go there, there's another 7 of these. Can't just let those get away with it. There we are. Okay, we are moving again. I'll take all that. It's weird following the blue marker. Open that up. It'll be fine. See how we do on the northwest. That one is where the end of this urn is, but we need more animus carriers first. Pop this one, and over here we go. Pop this one. Yeah, I haven't scratched the surface yet. Right. The story is fine. The story is fine. It's a very enjoyable story. As far as like action RPG goes, you think generally it's the better of the lot for that. Because it has a lot of foundation at this point. Yeah, they tend to be the best for a lot of people. Champions. Move on over. We'll grab that iron gate. Pop this one. You have no idea what I'm doing, but you like it. Fair enough. I mean, that often is how action RPGs look for people. They haven't figured it out themselves. Chaotic. We kill a lot of stuff. Things blow up. We collect loot. Everybody's happy. Okay, back to this again. Today we don't have numbers on because the numbers are completely gonna crowd the screen if I if I turn them on with rate of arrows. It's just everything everywhere all at once, so we can't actually see anything underneath. So they're off today. We usually have those on, which also make it very chaotic. Neither did I, Skyline, but we're not gonna get me started again. Neither did I. But it can be enjoyable in its own right. It just depends on how high the bar you're putting on it is. Don't let us and our opinions ruin it for anybody. Just play through. You tell us how you feel later. Let's go Forbidden City. This is the first time we've done this one all season. There's a lot of exercising of the demons for sure. Exorcisms abound. Although I suppose we get possessed by plenty of demons kind of in some ways ourselves. And kill these, take that, and then we'll see about moving along here. The suppressor champions. We'll get that sorted. Here's a suppressor for you. Some would actually probably argue the side quests that like really tie into like old lore are the best. Better than the main narrative. If you know what to look for though, probably better than if you're just kind of going in blind. Explosive summoners, cold enchanted. Get that way. I don't know how it is over there when they assign people to do the writing. A lot of time, those side quests are written by other people who maybe just like they're told to like fill this in, you know, give us some filler quests, those kind of deals. And there's some quality writing in those, I would imagine. I just haven't made it to like lead writer yet. Outside, let's see the southwest. Good with those. Get that raid from happening. Back to southwest. I would imagine like with anything, it's more like who's been around a long time and who happen to get the position to do the main story. And then the people who are probably quite talented, just working their way up, they get assigned to do the side quests. Do you ever feel like the side quests in a game are really, really good? That might be something to do with it. There could be a lot of talent down there, you know, doing their grunt work before they get a higher position to do bigger stories. Probably AI. No, I don't think D4 has that going on. In the future, yeah, you'll get plenty of it, but right now, those are still probably handmade. Probably. I don't know. These days it's hard to tell, but yeah, probably. So it's just handmade. We're good here. Just gonna kill these things that are left. Yes, we got this one. He's got that event that's taking up the other remainder, so I can't get to the boss room. Oh no. Which event was it? Slay enemies in the ghastly depths. This is what we need to do. This quest is the last stand. Oh no, we're touching one of the NPCs, so we're just like, oh goodness, die already, please. Die already, please. Oh, I'm saving them. I guess it is what it is. It's the first time we had to do this silly quest the whole time. This one. Here, these now. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. Well, using the AI to assemble like your tiles, yeah, that we kind of expect. Already kind of was RNG forever. The RNG maps are the better maps. The ones that are static, you get tired of pretty quick. The small thing right behind me, that is Pale Perry. He is my pet that collects drops for me. He's a little demon goat. Resurrected Malice. Get that right out of here. Okay. Out of this to the Tree Whispers. What shows I watch right now? I don't have time to watch many shows. Basically, anytime any of the boys universe comes out, that superhero show that Amazon does, I watch anything that is related to that. I watch anything that's related to The Walking Dead. But as soon as it releases, I just try to keep up with it because I watched it for so long. But other than that, generally, I will start something, I will quit very quickly. I just don't have time. I'm too busy doing this almost all my waking hours. And then like the one day off, I'll still be doing this to prep for doing it again. More or less. That's how it goes. Leaving's Rest. Let's go ahead and slay more of these. And if I'm not playing this, I'm like playing other games that I've been playing for many, many years to make sure the clan branches are all doing okay. Person has a classic looking butcher. Fleshy Barney. Meaty Barney. Looks like Dobby. Dobby with, yeah, he has a little bit of a Dobby look. He does. We can pull him up a little bit, I think, over here, can we? Yeah, here he is. It's Pale Perry. It's from the shop. My baby demon goat. Alright, let's go around the other side. Rolling through here on the northeast. The Walking Dead right now? Yeah, yeah. I watch every episode of all the Walking Dead stuff, a lot of the like side stories. Maybe not all of them, but they've done a lot. And, I think they're doing the, what is it, the Maggie Negan series will be the one that has the newest episodes. I don't know when they start. I think it's pretty soon though, right? Or they haven't already. Collect these. I'm all caught up other than that one. All the way through Daryl. But The Walking Dead was my favorite show for a long, long time. And it kind of like fell off, but I still keep up with it. And then like all the Boys series stuff, that's my favorite stuff these days. But we're in like that year gap before they do another Gen V. They just did filming recently on that one. Okay, open that up. Okay, explosive fire chain and chilling waves. You haven't finished Fear. Fear's ending. I'm sure people are like very divided on it, but I feel like they wrapped it up in a satisfying way. Satisfying enough. I was like, okay, that was worth my time sticking it out to watch Fear. I think both of those, the first two series had definitely some very weak seasons along the way before they got there. Okay, here, grab the lethal. Terrifying mortar, multi-shot. I appreciate how Fear looped around to being about the characters I care about, where they could have easily kept it like all the BS along the side. Okay, now. Yeah, you only do 1 to 3 Fear. Yeah. I went all the way through. I was like, it's alright. It's alright. Definitely some jump the shark kind of energy, but I would have liked it less if they had branched out to too many characters instead of going back to the originals more. So they reined it in. It was alright because of that. Okay, get this one. We'll off the site. That part sucked, yeah. Nick was everybody's boy. He was the best part of the show. That's why a lot of people probably like after that point like, nope, we're done. We're done. I don't blame anybody for that. He was carrying that. He was carrying that hard. Yes, that will be good. That will be good. Yeah, I like Bobby stuff too. Okay, collect these. And we'll move right over. Looking for the 2 more Sentinel statues. Happy Valentine's Day to you too, guys. Alright, Sentinel statue. Let's go splices over to the other side again. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, now, nope. We're going to the haunted chamber. Dun, 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 dun. That's a lot of us are in for that ride, Skyline. We want to see the bad happen, even if we don't always like how it turns out. Usually, if that's not happening across the entirety of the show, I won't stick with it because I just lose interest. That's why I guess I can't do comedies. Like the stakes aren't high enough. Not worth me watching. Same thing with like anime. I usually like the gory stuff. You never know someone's just gonna bite the dust. D4 Grind has been treating us pretty well. It's been alright. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Got the 300 done in pretty quick order. Been just working my way gradually, kind of slowly through every class a little bit. Still have the Druid and the Barbarian to do. Starting next week, we'll do one or the other. And of course, this is the Rogue I've been running around with. Throughout the door, we did mostly grind course on the Necro. Shadow Wave very in right now. And then the other two meta ones are the ones I have left. If I decide to do the meta thing, I'll do the Earthquake on the Barbarian and Cataclysm. I'll probably do like Boulder or something early, then we'll see. We'll see. Since it'll be last before I go back to mess around with whatever when I want to mess around like Spear Point and whatnot. This one, I've never heard of that one, Dollar. What's it about? But I like Tokyo Ghoul a lot. Yeah. Okay, collect those. Undo. 20 seconds. Amulets, no, we don't want these. And yeah, The Walking Dead is very character driven, so not everybody bites the dust. The ones that you get really attached to tend to have a bit of plot armor, but it's fun. Okay, here, go collecting. Every now and then there's an exception, but generally the exception comes from when an actor wants out of the show. Understandable enough. Yeah, you got characters in there that go on to be stars of like, other major franchises. See Star Trek, regardless of how you feel about it. Pretty alright jump for that particular character or actress. Okay, now northeast, we'll grab a stone carving for the next pedestal placement, and Max got the other one. So let's place this. We're gonna lightning enchanted. Yeah, I don't know if I ever got all the way through season 2 of Tokyo Ghoul. The first one was solid. I kind of like generally know the basis of others, but I did not complete however much it has. I know I really liked it for what I did watch. Alright, Slay All, Haunted Refuge. Lord of the Rings World of it, kind of sad story as just could. Well, I'm into fantasy. Went to school to write it. I can't say no to those. It's a matter of making time. Okay, generally. Okay, southeast here. It's also one of those things where I tend to forget how many hours I put into this and a lot of the things we talk about. As far as like getting into it again. Like people will come back like ages later. Did you ever? It's like I forgot. So they put it in the Discord, you know, it's a little higher chance I'll remember. Okay, conduit, I don't want it. Dungeon's cleared, let's go. Alright. I tend to be a little picky about the animation and how things look, so there's also that I have to look. Abandon my works. Alright, here we go. The Parasite, yeah, the Parasite one that Steed posted is pretty legit. Third-person chilling wind. It's one of those, like, it's interesting enough even if you're not into anime. I mean, well, that happened. Shit, man. It's not about me giving anything a chance, it's about me. I don't have time. There's only so much I can do. I might get through like a pilot episode of a thing and then the odds are I just like, won't give it time. Okay, here, we'll untie this. To the southwest. Yeah, like Parasite things, fair enough. Must be a fungus night. Okay. Free. That's all good. So haunted tunnels is down here. Yeah, it's just linking at us. To the southwest. So follow the quakes here. Okay, you with the blast wave, we'll take it. Terrifying's good. Keep that going for me. What else is here? Spider hose. This is fine. It's perfectly fine. Around these parts. It's Among Us. 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. I'm completely nocturnal on the EST. We usually start sometime after 10 at this point. I would say sometime after 9. And then we go 12 hours regardless of when I start. At least. Put that champion. These days, so it's kind of like mid-late season. Later in the season, I usually go around 10. Or 12, I mean. Okay, here in the northwest. That abandoned mine works is out. Now we just gotta kill what's left. Here, that champion. Good with these. Over to the left. Yeah, I thought yes. Okay. Yeah, you are looking around the EST nighttime. If it's not Sunday night and Monday morning, I will be here doing D4 or eventually PoE2 again. Unless it's this weekend, I'm gonna take both days off. Both nights off of Saturday, Sunday. That's rare that I do extra. Usually only take 1 night a week. 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. So I've got lightning resistance, save the follow, welcome in. Dexterity, I don't need that. And this one is chance to heal. Nah, I'm from Florida. East Coast, but the South part. Black as sun. Dun, 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 dun. A lot of that stuff is like more or less kind of down in the About Me. Even if it's not like directly, it's like, you can kind of guess because I see it mentioned like the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and things like this. Pretty sure it's still there. All right. From Jacksonville, awesome, awesome. Yeah, a lot of us actually are from Florida. A lot of Florida like night owls type, and are people who get up early and I'm still here. I guess that works too. Okay, here we are. Open that up. I got a lot of family over in Jacksonville. A lot of family. Right down here. Pop that. Here we are. Let's head over here through this. We're looking for the gate winches this time. Northwest we are going. And let's see how we do on southwest. I would love to have time. I would love to have time. The reality is a lot of people come through and recommend a lot of things. I would love to watch them all, and I barely am able to keep up with what I want to keep up with right now. We'll see. You never know. But that's kind of where I'm at. Okay, northwest we go. People like every day, like every build, like build guide. You know, like after I'm done streaming, I am not in the frame of mind to fill out paragons that I know are out there better than what I have, and write down step by step when the next day will probably be the build will be different, and it may even be a different class. And then on top of that, it's like watch all these things. Like it's hard. Okay, let's clear these out. We'll raid this way. Apple Phantom. And the Wraith is cleared. Yeah, usually doing like 6 hours, maybe 8, a few days a week. You know, you can do that. You can do that stuff, but it's a little harder for me. Okay, now see how that's doing. We'll Raffle Phantom out here. Get that cleared out. Yes, I'm a full-time streamer. I'm a full-time live streamer. A lot of people like content creator, that kind of deal. Like, I don't create a lot of like outside content. Almost everything I do is like hang out with you guys. 12 plus hours. That's what I do. Like I could do all the other things and whatnot, but to do it well, I mean stream less. It's like I don't want to stream less. I just want to grind. I want to play. I want to hang out with here live. That's what I like to do. And the reality is you actually make much more money when you don't do it that way. But I'm not necessarily 100% here for the money. I grind and I play these games. I would play even more if I didn't stream. I say that a lot. It's like I would go to sleep much less if it wasn't for streaming. But I cut back hours to make sure I always sleep every day a little bit, at least a little bit, so I can come back and like be okay on stream. Otherwise, I wouldn't be tired. I would just be mean. I don't want to be mean. Okay, here we'll collect that. Grab that out of sight. Get out of here. I see that. It's not about the bag. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I am on YouTube right now. I multi-stream on YouTube and on X every night that I'm here. I don't edit and do like life story, post this, look at me kind of stuff. I don't do clickbait. I don't do any of that because it is against my personality. I don't do anything that I don't want to do. Mallwood. I'll go ahead and take this. Da-da-da-da. It does not do that unless you are playing the game. If you BS people and let them come, if you like lead them in with playing all the algorithms. I know all those games, but I just don't play them. Okay, here, let's see this. Vampiric Mortar, Fire Enchanted. It's just like, basically also let people walk all over your content and comments and like keep the negative stuff. It's like, I'm not playing that. It's like, no, we're not gonna do that. Clear out this one, terrifying. Don't mind if I do. It's like go for all the negative clickbaits. I don't play that. Yeah, those kind of things. Like that's what YouTube like, usually excels at. So the channel over there, those guys are super chill. The ones who are usually there, and I don't want it any other way. Like, if people start breaking the same rules that we have on Twitch over there, and I will shut it down. Where actually, for the algorithm of that, you should actually keep like kind of riffraff, and I won't do it. And here on the right, we're good here for this one. Bandit Sentries. Let's see how we do on Southeast. Collect this. There has been dispelled, no problem. Over to the northeast. Dun, dun, dun. Grab our Obdicite. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, Skeletal Rise. We'll grab the Obdicite. That's what a lot of people do, like all sorts of commentary and other things. Instead of like mostly gaming, like I just want to game. That's what I want to do. I'm old school. Okay, clear. It's like I don't even do like let's go through the patch notes, or let's go through our build because everyone wants it. Like no, I don't even do that. I'll do it live sometimes with like people are regulars and like ask nicely, like we talk about it. Yeah, but I don't even like clip that and then like repost it, even if it gets views. Okay, conduit. I don't want you. Let's grab the Gar. And here's this, teleporter frozen terrifying. So on top of that, you post that stuff, if you're good about it, then of course everyone who comments, you want to reply to them, engage, and then you find yourself even more time consumed into discussing builds and going back and forth, and then also deciding what you're gonna do with every actually that shows up. Which a lot of people who are regulars here about, I don't like actuallys. I don't like actuallys. Especially when I go through the motions of checking out what they're saying and realize they're wrong. That's a waste of everybody's time. Grab that altar. Oh, let's see how we're doing. Dungeon's cleared. Go next. Alright. Into this. You don't make as much money as you think you do when you do those. We real you. The numbers on YouTube, you need to do like huge numbers. Huge numbers. And generally, a lot of people who are chasing those YouTube numbers are also doing like bad builds. They do a lot of bad builds. Like the PoE2 issue, people got in, they're used to doing certain things, they don't actually know how it works, and they're like debating people. Like, no, we don't like that. Sup, Kicks? How you doing? Cool. Yeah, it wasn't on, but I went that. Hey, okay. Look at that champion. How you been, Kicks? Long time no see. We're this way to the southwest. Cool with this. Don't mind if I do. I do not like that there's no elites there, so we're gonna keep going around this place. Clear the champion, channeling corpses. Drink some water? That sounds like effort. We gotta go and kill stuff. We gotta slay. I do it occasionally, you know I do. I don't let people cue me when I do it. I'm doing well. Here, grinding as we always do. That flower didn't let me collect it. More like right underneath it, I swear. Okay, so he's got that one. Do we have anything else out here? It's gonna be over there on Northwest. Let's go ahead and pop these on the way over. There we go. There, quite did a pretty good job on it, I think, if anything. But I think what I need is over here on the Northwest. Yeah, there it is. That's the one. Get that lightning teleport like by obelisk cleared out. Forbidden love. We'll get that out of here. What kind of what are you? Forbidden Lord, I think is what it was. Oh, it's Valentine's Day. It makes sense. We need one more archival guardian. Where? Here? Oh, we didn't take that right turn. Let's see how this does on the right. There you go. Like enchanted teleport like my obelisk. Archival guardian. Good for you. Good for you. Let's see how that does. Acquisitions all the way over to the other side. Nope. There's that elemental totem. It took me weeks before I realized what the heck they were on that sigil. But they are breakable, so most of the time we just broke them and it didn't matter. Slay the head librarian and collect the archive keys. So he's over there. Let's see what we have over here. On the right. Don't mind if I do. There's one. Head librarian. Hellvax. Good for you. Archival key is done. Let's get that little office mortar chilling out. The meat crisper. So many of these names going on right now. I'm like, what? What is going on? But that meat crisper, that was actually its surname. That one I did not make up out of thin air. And we've got ourselves the slay all. So these are marked, so I guess they'll count right there. Keep it going. Make sure I got that other window up. Lost YouTube for a second. Clear the champions. Just like that. Got a teleporter. Good for you. And to the left again. Don't mind if we do. That bone warrior. Poison enchanted. We'll take these. Fine for now. And then that's all good. Over the northwest. How's that doing over there? Looks like he had a lot of drops from something. Let's kill the champions. Go on, don't forget your rain of arrows. That's what we're here for. Get the set off the flurry and then just pew pew pew. Got a while. The pits are I want to hardly use the flurry. And then in this, we use the flurry all the time. Dungeon cleared. Back to the tree. This is Deadly Venom, Dexterity. Not bad on that, Amy. Not that I'm running any of that right now, but theoretically it's pretty okay. Let's go ahead and do that and salvage these. There we go. How much XP you need? 300 Paragon? It does not show me when I'm 300, so I can't show you. I don't know off the top of my head. Maybe somebody in your chat knows the number. But I'm a blinders on kind of person. I usually don't look at that number. Even when I was working on it. When it comes to the grind, I just grind. I do not care about how much it takes, well, how long it's gonna take. Only that it takes. Okay. Moving through. There you go. It's over 1 billion. Yeah, that's all he remembers too. Techno Viking. So now we need bandit sentries. Do we see them right here? Not so much. Let's take a look at how we're doing on the right. Nothing right this second. No, they did not reduce the XP from last season. As far as I know, it's the same. It is the same. Okay, wood race. This is fine. Yeah, 285 is halfway through. Grab the blast wave. Okay, that done. Summoner all good. Do. Wood race very nice. See how that south does. Waller Summoner Plague Bear. Terrified Fire Enchanted. Good for this. Scorchers are done, and still don't have enough sentries. Let me see what's down here. Then like thoroughly look. Okay, I almost turned around and didn't kill it. It is there. Bear has been dispelled, so he's up there for that one. I go all the way up that way to go through. Right out here. Welcome back. Welcome back. Fair, fair. No worries. No chest armor. Turned off my loot tags for a little bit. This is fine. Perry's gonna get that off the side for me. That's all good. What do we have here? We're on the side this way. This is the last day. Oh, hell no. No bosses in today. Easy. That makes things easy. Scout Construct, last one standing. Is he? Oh no, there's the last one over here on the right. I'll eat in a moment. I'm just gonna clear this. Alright, and I need more on this side from the one that we killed. think we're all good now. Yep. Good enough. I had something else drop stuff below, but I think it'll be fine. Okay, smoke grenades on the chest armor. Nah. New thing. Older's Cave. We like this. Somebody's collecting their loot. Oh, the ground go around in circles and get cracked up. See that at the tree all the time. It's like, you're not a necro, you're not collecting blood orbs here. It's like, oh, you're collecting your loot. Same energy. Pop this one. Petrified of alligators? Oh, yeah. I went to school at UF. We had alligators just like in the retention ponds regularly. If they were a certain size, like the smaller ones, they're just like normal. So I'm pretty desensitized to alligators to some extent. They don't scare me all that much. It's the heat and humidity that I don't want to deal with. Perfect excuse not to touch grass. Okay, northwest, there's scorpions. Get that savage beast out of here. Here's the tempest. Shocklands wallers. Let's go deal with the barricades. Bone snappers, no problem here. Liquefied obelisk, there's that stony throat slitter. Cold enchanted, like the opposite there too. Rather than the heart. On the northwest side, scorpions, frozen terror, terror, poison. So we'll take all that. Oh dear. What are we doing here? Bandit hideout for the slay all next. Reset this and take the opposite side as we go. Harry's doing a pretty good job collecting all the stuff behind me. We see that 159 from something. Next set, Flurry me in. There's a cursed shrine. Teleports. We'll clear these now. Little obsites. Don't mind if I do. You're already at full life, you say. Okay, so. Good for now. Let's take this. Oh, we're on waves. We're on wave 9 now. We're 9. Does that scorched danger since I happen to flurry into it. I may as well. And the earthquakes are going to do most of the work here anyway. If you're looking for targets, just to hit and grab a sword. Veiled crystals. These are okay. This way we do. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be here quite often, as always. Alright, done. Let's see how that does. Grab a little obsite. Don't mind if I do. Grab the Feo rune. This is all good. All the sides cool. Go ahead and open this out. Nicely done. Got this. Sure. We're looking to slay all still. How about doing on the right side? This way. Marksman. Good. Not too shabby. Bone snappers. This is alright by you. Watch out for terrors. Fire enchanted multi-shot suppressor. Petrified obelisks. I'll take these opposites just like this. And the dungeon is cleared just like that. Didn't realize we popped the ringleader. There's another Older's Cave sigil right there too. How nice. We'll take it. I don't have my buffs on currently. Might want to fix that at some point. When I get out here, I'll do it. Make that whole new stack. I'm sure I've got plenty. Also do that too. That's overpower damage. This ring is damaged. That's no fun. There's another Older's. We're almost to the point where we're gonna salvage more of the junk I don't like there. Okay. We go again. Okay. And we're moving again. Champions, plague bears. Palmerston is on standby. Back to the alligator thing. Yeah, that's what I tell anybody. Like, if you're visiting Florida, even just like vacation type stuff, never leave small children or small animals near open water. Even if it's just like a retention pond, you think it's like fine. It might not be fine. The gator threat is actually pretty real. So you're not completely wrong to be a little, at least a little wary of them. Grab the gold. Let's take this. Let's see how we do over to the left. Enchanted Chilling Wind. Good deal. Champions. Grab that off the site. You live near waterways around here. You might wake up to a gator just sunbathing on the bank of your water. Yeah, that might be a thing. Grab the off the side there. You don't even fill up your bathtub. Well, I don't know. I go that far, but you never know. I mean, you leave your door open, and you know you might have one wander in. I've seen video. I don't know how staged, but I've seen video. Another older cave? Sure, I'll take that. Just keep giving us these. I'm cool with it. There we go on the right. Hey, then Contra. Clear the champions. There's our scrappers. Back to the left, little throat slitter. There's our stinger cleared, and then the last one is done, and then there also is what's her face. I'll take the quack. And then let's get out of here. I don't think I have space for the Caldera Gate. I don't really need it anyway. I think it's fine to stay. Inventory suggests time to salvage both of these and some of these dungeons I don't want. Let's see. Salvage some dungeon keys. We already know we don't want that one. Ancient Lament. Kind of indifferent. Let's go get the Sarat's Lair. Trader's Rose, alright. The Core Dragons I'm indifferent to as well. Green Labyrinth. It's been bugged on too many occasions for me to be dealing with you. Turret Underpass, Bastion of Faith. Okay, so I got some space to work with. Let's go ahead and do the one he just popped. So Rat's Lair is up here. In the Karagar region. Love the way Pale Perry kind of like moves his head around, like he's looking around. He's very curious. Weird fidgety goat things. Although I suppose, what is it, the goat man, whatever kind of goat it is that like takes human form, he's always kind of jittery and janky. That's how you know he's not actually a human. He doesn't look quite right. The goats in this game kind of do follow that kind of premise. Demon goats. Poison. Okay. Champion here. Skinwalker vibe also. Has that sort of like creepiness to it. Okay, northwest we go. Nothing there. On the site. Nothing more of those little quill rats. I like how they gave us a quill rat, but they gave us like a really fancy one. The crystal rat. The gym rat. Poison enchanted even like shakes his quills. It's just a normal quill rat. They just put the crystals on top. Making more worth the money. If they had just sold a normal quill rat for that price, I don't think even I would have been like, no. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, now. Let's see how this does right here. To the left. Although they could totally give a normal quill rat skin for something in game. They kill a stupid amount of quill rats. And it's like, okay. That's what you get. Alright, so that's the lair is clear. We'll do the nest since I'm out here. For some reason I skip like all the events, but something about the nest one just making sure I hit everything is kind of amusing. It would make too much sense, I know. But like a spider for killing lots of spiders, and quill rat for killing lots of quill rat, you know, something like this, or like everything. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna hunt them down like Pokemon. People go crazy for that. You put it like a really high grind. We do it. Retro Cosmetic, never heard of them. I know, it is kind of wild, right? How long is it gonna take? How long is it gonna take before we get them here? Ostrava. We can leave the nest. It's alright. There's not that big of a reward from that anyway. There's a little bit on that chest. We can go Nostrava in. As long as we're constantly chasing it, it'll happen. Not that I have any shortage. This bow is so classic. So classic, it looks antique-y. Suppose that's what it would be going for at this point. I usually look for obelisks. These are good. More teleport things. We can go and clear you out. Go over at things here. Those are gonna go to the horde if I let it. He's gonna clear those out anyway. Okay, we'll head out here. There we are. More quill rats. We just can't stop running into them, can we? South side's got another elite. So that's our dead something or another. Okay, champions. We'll head through this one. I'm gonna pop open that resplendent chest. Nothing too bad. We'll take these and see what else is going. There's a little crystal. Good for you. Fine. Collect. What's next? Looking for another tree bone. Do we see it here at the moment? Not so much. Those pants are not ancestrals. So we leave them to the snow. Where else are we moving that we don't need to deal with? Careful now. Dun -dun 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 -dun. Okay, cool. Wood rays, these are fine. Grab the deep wood. Teleport explosive flag bearers. Thunder dancer, I see this. Champion also A-okay. Cool. Wood race. And we can get out of here once these are done. Okay, cool. And done. Like random things highlighted over here in monitor 2. What is going on with that? Get out of here. Next up. I had options, including a champion's demise. Getting back into the good ones. A little fire on that weapon. I think I have that one. I think I have that. We go again. No sleep allowed, Carino. Back to the grind for you. Hello. Okay. Frozen. Get that Monkman Shaman. Done. Good deal. And he's gonna take that route, so I'm gonna take the left one here. Out to the west. You would pull those away from my arrows. You silly, silly fish. A lot of ISO. Lethal car wash, engage. Green. Keep it moving. Shooting some stuff as I go along. What else do I have? These are elites. I'm gonna pop those. For the opposite, not the conduit. Not again. I do not want to be with you. Where's the champions now? The spider host. Okay, over there. I'm probably alright skipping it. Just gonna always receive it. Okay, suppressor. Got the explosive. Gonna grab this since I'm already here. Come on, give me the thing. Give me the thing. I think I'm just gonna keep doing the stones. Not that big a deal. I got more boss mats than I know what to do with. And I haven't even made a dent in those boxes from Ying Yu. She has over 50 of those still sitting around. The nesting doll style of them is excessive. All the shock lances. You think a whole tab just for boxes. Supposed to terrify. Actually, a lot of games have that. Like, okay, these are consumables. They go in their own little spot. They all stack. They're the same kind at the very least. Very true. Very true. Get him out of here. And hopefully, we'll be able to burn a lot of our boss mats. Next stream, though, I'll have Angel and somebody else who really needs boss runs. Burn it all. Fire enchanted. Take that. For now, we're still hoarding. I'll get that stone carving. I'm stealth. I didn't even see. Awesome. They didn't even trigger their little trap. Okay. So now this is fine. It's like we keep like finding like, oh, it's green. Oh, it's this, and then we think about it, it's like, wait, what am I gonna do with all this? I have too much. I can't carry it all. Okay, stone pedestals, all good. Shoot these guys. Grab the opposite parry. We got places to be. Right up this way. Cosmetic Abomination. Okay. Oh, look, he even casted his fire. He just like kind of looked at the target and it's like, well, it's dead. Glad I could come and see it. Bye, guys. Let's go. Good enough. Where's the next place to go? Got an iron hole, witch water, hoarfrost. Let's go play in the snow. Another one will be ice, I guess. My Diablo 1 rogue. I'm still not completely over it. Okay. Here we are. It is technically the character I played back then. Before I had necros and whatnot. Diablo 1 rogue. That was like, I was so young at that point. It's like, oh, I'll play the girl. That was basically the thought process behind it. Okay, to the left. And all the sides. There we are. I don't know what year that came out. It was like one of my very first games I played by myself, I think. I always think of Final Fantasy VI is the like first game I like played through like in its entirety like by myself. Around the shop room, but it's Diablo at some point. I don't know when. I played a lot of that too. Butcher cheese kill for you? I see. Well, I didn't have skeletal construct right here. Right? I'm pretty sure I at some point would have done that too. It's been so long. Like that. We'll see about going over to the boss area. Dun, 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 dun. It's like Pale Perry belongs to this place more than the goats that we slay and the boss here. Take over this cave when you grow up, Perry. I'm clearing it for you. Remember this. Okay. Get out of here. The Butcher. The Inferno Butcher. Infernal. And it's damage again. So many damage rolls all of a sudden. What are we gonna do with that? Absolutely nothing. Got another Older's Cave. This Lysander person has been in this area for ages. AFK, and I just saw the move and it was like shocking. It's like, wait, you came back. Okay, you are barricades first. Let's go. They're shooting rain of arrows. If it hits a lot of things right, if it doesn't, oh well, can't say I didn't try. That's where that came from. Here are these. There's the barricade next. Got it cleared again. Okay, stingers. I'll do this. Now, what do we have? Poison, terrifies, chilling winds. These are okay. Another barricade is solid. He's all good. Get that scorpion cleared again. We got mortar teleporter. Okay. Barricade. That's our summoner. Hold enchanting. There's our goners. Let's go ahead and take a right. We're doing that right now. Here's our stingers. These will be fine. Might enchanted. Showing with plague bearers. All those are going on. Go ahead and clear here. Bone snappers. How do you do? We're gonna slay all territory. Yes, we are. So let's get rid of that. First of all, right now let's check if it's cursed or not. I don't really need to. Got more where that came from. We got shock lances, electrify obelisk. Teleport here. What's next? Scorpion. Good for you. Stop again. Not more here than I thought. I got a rune. These things are exploding all over the place, but I'll be fine. Shrine down there is... not sure, I didn't check. To check across the way too fast. Stormbane wants to hang out with me. Sure. It's fine. Oh, there's cave complete. So down here is conduit. Okay. It's for the best then I didn't touch it. No thank you. Now we go again. So all that can get salvaged just you can. Not a single ancestral in sight there, and we're getting close to needing to do the obel thing too. There's another holders. Our fourth one I think so far? Something like that. It just keeps dropping itself. Like, there aren't enough dungeon options that they could favor, so here we are. Not that I mind, because this one definitely one of the better ones. Run through and shoot stuff. Poison. For you. Nothing here. Keep going. Lot of trash where that came from. What else do we have here? There's our barricade. Scorpion. Poison, poison, chilling wind, poison. Fire, chilling wind. Barricades. Snappers. Scrappers. Good enough. Got a little lethal. Fire, charging, cold, enchanted. These are alright. Grab the Malignant Hearts, some explosives. There's our scrappers, we'll take these. Cool, that is a curse shrine, alright, so here we go again. Another one. Get rid of them. It was just a matter of getting it off my screen. I don't want this distracting. Why are they still legendary things and not just like massive of our pets? They go right into the material pile, don't they? Or material tab. Like, why would they need to be individually collected? I don't get it. It doesn't make all that much sense. Side will take. Another one. How's the opposite side doing anyway? This is 497k, almost 500k, almost halfway to the million opposite again. I'm like going for that. I still need to do a lot of upgrades and whatnot, but still feels nice. Alright, so he's doing that. We'll keep following. We're just looking for the bandit hideout after all, so there's nothing too major to be had this way. Until we get to the part of the site, all like right here. There we are. So I got rain of arrows going off on these. Over to the southeast, there's plenty of things to mess with. No awkward spots for the rain of arrows. And then the things marked that I didn't actually see anyone. I got one of those. Are you counting like the breakables? Surely not. Surely not. They're just dead that fast. But Southern and Bone Snappers. Got that going for me too. Bone Snapper also very okay. Champions. Scrappers. Little Shock Lance. Done and done. Dungeon cleared. He had the other ones somewhere around these parts, so we can collect those. Now shift to ruins if I got space for it. We're getting out of here. Where's the fresh water? Here it is. Okay, did I get one that's nice? Got a mall wood here. And in we go. Of all the pets, I just had to bring a demon with my Diablo 1 style rogue. Just had to do it. Okay. Although I suppose the Raven would make more sense for her, but that is not the newest shiny for me. The newest shiny is the coat. I guess the other one's equally shiny too. Okay, new things. Northeast, how do you do? All the sites. That's not what I want. Alright, so. Southwest, you got any opposite for me? Got ancestors trying to hack away at that ice statue. Opposite here, and this is an artillery. That is curse. Nice one. Let's go collecting here. Don't mind if we do. This is good. More here and there. Reward earned. Oh no, not another one. How dare the ancestors keep giving me rewards? What am I to do with this? Why can't you just give me those red packets like a good ancestor does? Okay, here you go. Opposite. Although I don't need gold either. It could be anything. Opposite. This is done for. Not everything's dying frozen. Some things dying to the quake without the extra. How dare they? tagging some stuff here though. There's a lot of frozen things that are dead. It's not too bad. Okay, we need 2 more bandit sentries. Do we see them over here right now? I just see normal elites. That's not it. There's one. Go ahead and do you. Okay, so if we're familiar with that, let's see what we have over here on the right side. This way, yeah, you can come fire those hotbox. Okay, we found the explosion. We'll do the cold enchanted kill. We're moving up to the skeletal rise, champions and all. Okay, cold and vamps. These are done. Got a little skeletal construct there. Champions are good. Clear these out. There's our skeletal construct again. And we did the clear. Let's see what we picked up here before we go. Well, opposite, of course, and what I'm here for. Yeah, a little helm. It's okay, I guess. There you go. Alright, getting out of here. Tether status effect. Because they're cowards. The boots are caltrops. Let's see how we're doing. You can go ahead and request to join. Whenever you're ready, hotbox. Let's go. Olders, another one. A 5th one. I don't think I got that from an Olders though. I got that from the one we just did. Maybe. Alright. Going back into the cave. Sure. There's Leo, and we're rolling right around. These are just odd trash, and we'll see how we do here. Southeast, no problem. Vampiric, cold enchanted. Chilling winds, those are going. What else are we doing? Up here we have a barricade. Just like that. Okay. Northeast. Keeping it going. Right around these parts. Nothing there I need right this second. Northwest, here you go. Little barricade action. Pop these. Like 3 pages worth? I know the feeling. I know the feeling. I always end up with excess boss mats if I don't have anyone to give away to. It's kind of like, eh. It is what it is. I have a lot of those sitting on Eternal and I never use them. I throw them away fairly often when I want to like hoard some like trophy item that I also would never use. Push in the chest. Put back these. Do the crossbow. I'm fine. Good on the sides. Over the northwest we go. Considers not to know. We got this layoff. So we're working for it over here. These are going down. We'll crack that lightning. Terrifying, terrifying. Try to hit us there with that AoE. No thanks. Let's break these down in the hallways. Got a little lethal. Seems like a good old time. It's cursed. So now we got the curse thing to do. Hanging out as we do that. No problem. Extra things that are made of spawning from this. Classic. Very good. Those. Your heart right there is on standby. It's gonna be like that, huh? Never ends. 30 seconds remaining in the curse shrine. Boxer too. What is it? Nothing I wanted. Nothing I wanted. Now we're still working on this. Try to reset with on if we hit. It's not ideal. I'm here waiting for it. There we go. What is this? Lich Blade of Burning Rage. Maximum life damage. Good strike damage. That's a double. That's a double in it. Leo down. Let's go ahead and get him up. Okay, so where you are, and this is done. Druids getting their stronghold requirement out of the way. Feels bad, though they may have fixed it by now. But Everybody else can like skip. Or at least a few that can skip. And I had to do it on Spirit Board again. I had to do it on the Source again. But I was told if I logged into my old characters, it wouldn't be so bad. Anyway, let's see. What are we doing? I need another one of you. Ship to ruins. Activate this. And then we're boss in 2 hours, 21 minutes. Shifter, shifter, shifter. Did not go through. Got Zenith, got Betrayers. Where's the one I was trying to do? There it is. That was the one. A little bit of load times now, but that's okay. We'll manage. Almost got that claw, banish lords. Alright, he's gonna make food. He'll be back in about 20. Enjoy. Although often after a person eats, a good chance they're gonna hit the snooze, so we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Pretty sure that's what happened to NYC just yesterday when he told us, I'll be right back. I'll be back later. Like, no you won't. We know you well enough. At least Mac will tell us, generally, so we'll find out. We'll see how it goes. Yep. Fair enough. Okay, here we are. Yeah, what is it gonna be this time? It's gonna be clearly not Jack in the Box. That did not go well. Hello. Okay, here's our corpse fiend. Get that going for me. Let's see how we do on to the left here. Enchant terrifying teleport. Okay. We'll keep it moving. There is this. Pestilent host. And don't forget, you gotta get the bloodstone. Just like that. Shadow enchantment explosives, suppressors are dead. There's our champions there and there. Looking for where that pedestal is so far. No such luck. This is a blast wave. Use that on these that spawn. Favor. Break the way for the unstoppable on the target if I have one. Problem is often no target. We lost Lee out there, that's alright, and the Nightmare Dungeons these days just pop right back up. Let's see what else happens here. Champions, abominations. Nothing that way. There's a little Tempest. Teleport all good. Our champions. Here is this again. And we're looking for one more pedestal. Actually, you're up there, right? It's up there. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll go that way. On to the northeast. That foolish researcher. Okay, place these in. We're going through to the next one. Champions. I got mortars and poison. No chilling. There's our daughters. Now what else do I want? This one we don't want right now. I guess the only thing over here on the west, did we? And there's our shambles of vermin. We'll take a look. That's Seething Hive Master. Good old fly. Bye bye. Still here. We'll take this still here. Too much now. We're gonna have to make more inventory space. It never ends. Someone's still interrupting me? That little thing right here? Yeah. So we'll have to hit you with a rain of arrows. That was a lot of extra for something that was weakened like that, but you do what you gotta do. Resolve is an important part of Spirit Board's defenses. Like, yeah, but they nerfed it. Well, they had less of it. Honey mustard pork chop with sour cream and chive mashed potatoes, roasted green beans and pearl onions. See, this is much more acceptable than the Jack in the Box experience. See, he says it like that. I was like, I don't know what it looks like though. Okay, next option. What do I want? What do I want? We'll do the Forgotten or Betrayer's Row. Betrayer's Row. That's what we'll do. Gamey meals. Yeah, dead ass never eating fast food again. I feel like this is something someone says fairly often, and of course it never actually happens, isn't it? Isn't it? When was the last time I had fast food? Was it when I went to Seattle? It may have been when I went to Seattle. Yeah. It's been quite a few months, though. Quite a few months. Although I guess some of the like health food kind of kitchen places we buy food kind of fast food. Kinda. So yeah, I haven't even had Chipotle and things like that in a long time. Okay, on the left. Let's see this one. Alright, so just play there. Shocklands. Factor. The funny thing about Factor, my parents eat that. And I looked at the logo. It's F underscore is the logo they do for Factor. It's like I should probably have one of those. Go ahead and place these. They took it all I showed. Like, this is so cool, this is so cool. All I saw was the branding. It was like, well. yeah, it is F underscore. Okay, clear that. Back to the left. And it's actually exactly the kind of stuff that I eat anyway, like, similarly. But nothing there. I'm terrified he's buying from the supermarket. Burning dead. Let me grab that bloodstone. There you go. Move right up here. I know, right? They should. Okay, place and go up here. And do that one. Hop this one. Yeah. My family's in like Medfield and stuff like that, and they're all like, this is pretty good. Okay, the champions. Let's up do this. Okay, right. Poison chain, shotguns, plague bearers. Gas station. Oh no, I don't do that gas station sushi. Oh hell no. I am not messing with that. I can't actually eat that kind of sushi. It has weed in it. Artificial garbage. And they fluff it with that. So actually, it literally makes me ill just on that alone. I don't have to have bad sushi. It's already bad. Okay, here. Looking for more animus. Yes, we are. Do we have something on the right side? Nope. Let's see. How we doing over here, box? Let's get up. So we're going on northwest. We got poison light enchanted suppressor out here. I'll pop these. Collect those and move back down to southwest. No animus. No animus. Okay, now let's see. We're gonna take that crusher. Let's go grab bow. Select that one and this. Northeast. Shadow enchant with obelisk summoners. Looks good to you. Now let's see how we do over to northwest. We have enough yet? No, we need one more. He's got it right here. I'll go collecting this. I'll be shooting that one. We'll go right up here. Boss time again. Well, crab is crab. Yeah, exactly. Scourge of the land. Let's grab our distilled fear. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to make space for that. Need to make more space for boss mats. Oh no, we have so many boss mats. We'll hold out for another day. Another day before we like agreed to use them. Just gotta go make some space. Okay, this is maximum life. Nope. So, gonna take this junk. No space for the distilled fear, of course. So, how are we gonna do this? I think I'm gonna make a space here, a little bit for the time. And then we can go next one of these. So, Zenith. So many vampire dungeons. They want me to go slaughter my people. Witchwater. We'll do that instead. Poison enchanted. Gas station sushi. Poison enchanted, yeah. All sorts of poison enchanted. I think the first sushi I ever ate was actually from a Target. Obviously not great. Never again. Never again. But it must not have been bad enough to like scare me off from it. Right? So I tried it again from elsewhere. It was better. And never bothered with that kind of sushi from places like that ever again. Okay. Open that door. Take this. No problem. Take those again. Let's go pop this. Ferric mortar explosive. Can we hit it? Yes, we can. And then what's next for you? We'll take a look. It's okay for now. It's on the right. So there we go. We got a prisoner to save. On the left side, go ahead and untie. I don't know what's over here. I guess I'm gonna look. I'll go look. Nope, last stand. Don't touch it. It was accidentally touched earlier today. I had to complete one. It was disgusting. Okay, northeast. Pop these. Here's a safe way to target. Yeah. The champion. Open those again. Hit these. The only reason that was probably edible to me is I put way too much soy sauce on it, and nowadays I can't even use that soy sauce either. Let's go ahead and do this. Pop some chest. No thanks. Let's see how we do here. Another prisoner. This one's right at the door. Good champion. We'll untie that. Grab the more key. Let's go. What's up, Savage? Heading downstairs. What'll it be? Little Ward of Eyes. Poison Vampiric Plague Bearer. We'll collect this. And then, what's these? Another ward here. The rain reached the target. Great success. Need one more now. It's not over here, of course. I don't think I can reach any targets to hit the shadow set, can I? No. We'll take a look over here on the left. Anybody? Nope, not right now. There's the objective. There's our Ward of Eyes. I'm gonna make sure to open up the sacrificial den to go kill the boss. Open that up. Slither. There you go. Stagger. No problem now. Take that, and we'll go next. Soy sauce. Soy sauce. I've got options. What options do we actually want? Is there an underpass? That's got spiders. We got spot anytime recently? No. A little bit in the pit. Sometimes it happens with her right now when she's a little bit like imperfect. What's her resistance is at this point? Yeah, some of that stuff a little imperfect. That's same running resistance. Yeah, it changed out some of my gear, so it's a little bit more squishy. Mostly functional, of course, with stuff like this, but definitely it could be better. Or if she wants to go hang out in the pit, we could fix some stuff in the board, I suppose. Yeah, I know. They gave us bonuses for that. It's like, oh, well, so I'm gonna get even more boxes. Oh no. More? I can't even open the ones I have now. But yeah, that's gonna be a pretty good reward turnaround. So it's definitely not bad. Mother's Blessing, of course, gets the XP bonus and everything too, right? Won't be shabby at all. Of course, I won't need the XP, but that's how I level more characters through it. I suppose, actually, the 18 to 25, yeah, one of those. At least the last one I have to do. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Go Pet Perry. Like stretches himself and be patted. How we doing over there, box? Deserted underpass. Didn't crash over there, did we? Maybe. He's standing right there. Am I running chat on Discord? We run. Generally, it's just me in there. You want to hear me like with even less delay. It's basically what it's like. We don't really chat typically here. The only reason we would have like open comms, like people talk about, is like a PvP type game. And this one we don't really need it. It's not that quite as sweaty currently. We do in PoE too sometimes. You know, Mac for that. We like those kind of adjustments, but in Z4 usually, you know, it's fine. All right, and here we go again. Okay, so go ahead and slide on down, and we'll see what we're doing here on the right side. Frozen Terror Plague Bearer. Get that Frostburn. That's okay. Alright, here are the champions. Pop that again. toxic lurkers. We'll see how we do to the left. And you again. Not too bad. I'm gonna slay all these. Yeah, let's see. We can just get away with leaving those and let them follow me and or come into the horde. Terrifying wallers. Very good. Let's see how that does. Toxic lurkers are cool. Let's see how this right does. Waller Shadow Enchanted. Good for the moment. We'll see how we do over to my left wall site. Toxic lurkers. And left. There we go. Okay, there. And we go here to the left again. Pop that there. Good with those. Good here. There's our Infernal Hordes. Yeah, that's what we have it for. We don't have to delay if they don't want it. Okay, 3 remain. That's over here with him. He needs to go about face and kill those on the entrance. Kill those on the entrance for me. So I can go through here. Have to catch up on that though. Da, 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 da. We ever tagged you in here with the Discord? See, that way. I don't think you popped into the villain Discord yet. Alright, so we're gonna hop out and we're gonna go back to the entrance so I can kill those on the front. Instead of having to go back and then come back through again. Got all the mythics you were looking for. Nice, nice. Not that bad. You can do it. We believe in you. Grind, grind, and grind some more. Let's see. There should be 3 of these here. Yep. There they go. Alright, so those are dead, so the door should be good to go. To the southern grounds. I gotta go all the way back over there. Grab our site. Another site there for Perry. He's got it. Just zoom right up. Now we gotta do wards of eyes in the back. There are 3. You reached your destination. Let's see what's going here. He's got those. Okay, on the left. Oh, was it that end over there? Yes, it was. Okay, poison. The hostess's nose. Shoot that other spider out, but it won't be an elite. I think it will be. Ward of eyes done. There's one here on the right that needs to get cleared. That one goes. I'll grab that rune. Why not? Pop meat. It doesn't hurt me much at all. Let's go over here on northwest. Here this way as we do. Rise. All the chicken. All the chicken. We might be enchanted. Double there. Has explosive. The rocking of arachnid. The underpass is complete. So we'll go ahead and roll out to the next one. Oh, that drifting shade's gonna be a little extra, isn't it? And there's always somebody else. Hold me back. You gonna get away with this? Yeah, just play with the goat. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. And we're on to the next. Okay, salvage time. It is again. Here you go. I need to do some obol spending while we're waiting for him to load. Let's do this. Luca Bronzig. Is that a reference? I don't know. Probably. Probably. Always loading pretty slow to town. Got options. So rings. We're looking for more double or better rings. So that's what will blow our obols. No ancestrals. Needs better obol outcomes. And nothing. The very least, you can give me some ancestrals sometimes. Sometimes. I see those shiny weapons over here. We know that's Mac. We don't have that many of those sitting around everywhere. Okay, where do we want to be next? Sepulture. We got so many of the jungle ones. What was up here? Here's an old stones. That's not bad. Waiting on one.
Greetings.
Pat, pat, pat.
Greetings.
Earth and wound, also kind of obnoxious. So we want this. Let's go salvage some stuff that we don't need. We'll do it later. We're ready to go now. The fire. The fire. Last season or the season before that? Cosmetic? I don't remember exactly. Last season. Or no, 2 seasons ago. It was the horde one. One with the really big, overweight horns. And overweight shoulders. That was last season. Warrior's done. See you with the lethal. We're gonna equip that. Okay, no problem. Now how do you do here? On northeast. No sign of the thing yet. Oh, I'm gonna take it back. There's one. Put the corruption heart out of the way. Good for that. Do I need this one? If I can see the other target I can hit. I think they're like just out of range for me to shadow step. That's a bummer. I guess I gotta look over there on the right and see if I can take a gander at those. I don't think it would let me. Okay. Back this way. They're gonna get hit, but they're not important. In our southeast here for the corruption heart. Give us a stone carving, so where do we think this stone carving is gonna go to? Over to the right is where we want to be. Around these parts, let's grab these items. I got a little bit of space for that now, I suppose. And I've got this pedestal covered. Yep, that's right. That's the one. Go ahead and do this. Break these down. We're also killing those. Let's open the door. Hey, welcome in Raiders. I'm Fame. Currently doing a little bit of the grinding on my Rain of Arrows rogue thing. How the stream Roxy. Welcome in everybody. Who doesn't know me? I'm a full-time action RPG streamer. Do mostly D4. It's on PoE 2, 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week, and I play a little bit every class. So look at them. Suppressors. We got suppressor, lightning enchanted. We're going to collect these. All sorts of configurations. So I need more animus. Let's see what we got. Down here. Just failing masterwork over masterwork. The usual then. The story of our lives. Building brick houses, one brick sad thing after a time. And masterworking to not get the crits we want over and over again. The story of our lives. Let's go open up that door. Let's get that teleport like all this terrifying out of there. Okay, this way. Right here. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Triple suppress. Those are gone. Leaving animus behind. Forever waiting for the pets to just collect that too, like they finally collect the harvest scene in the open world. One day I will not have to worry about running away from the oddball, oddly placed animus. The dream. The dream. There you go. You need more D4 in your life, especially more sorcerer activities. Do check out Roxy. She's the queen of that class. Absolutely. Okay, let's go ahead and collect this and move over here to the southeast. Grab that door and see what else we got. Fire enchanted, terrifying, fire enchanted. Alright. Take out that pump. That's cute. That's cute. Okay, now Animus Urn, we all ready. Let's go. Full-time grinder. That's accurate, yeah. Full-time grinder. For sure. For sure. Azure Abomination. Let's go. Here we are. Cool. So, that one's done. Heading out for another. I think by now I've hit that 500k, I'll just say, but I've been at the cap before. I could hoard more. So, let me check. How are we doing? How are we doing? Yeah, 506k. I need more. So I don't know if I really want to sit here and like triple crit on the rate of arrows that much. So we're kind of like holding it until I find one I want to sweat it out a little bit more with. So until that happens, I hoard. And then hopefully it'll be enough for when we set out to be sweaty. Okay, now how we look. Repairs aren't necessary. I don't die that much. Now our resistances are not perfect. Switched from Shaker to the Era Perdition recently on this and changed her out quite a bit, so she's a little imperfect, but she's hanging in there and just open our flats. Tailment 4 stuff, not that bad. In the pit, it's a little hairy though. We're doing like 100 plus. You the same about D2? Still a D2 enjoyer? Fair enough. Okay, here. Don't want to do the Infernos. Wait, did we hit it? We got it. Calderigate. You hoard. Ah, you hoard, yeah. Yeah, always like a surplus of everything. Never want to hit 0 on any mat. Because then like, what if I want to do something immediately? You gonna make me actually grind and wait? No. We grind ahead of time so we don't have to wait. Okay, now is these. Hit the elites. Good deal. Keep them moving. This on the right. There's a little channeling for us. Got 2. Let's see what else I have. Those are champions. Not champions, those are lunatics. Idol of the Imp. Done another. Now 2 more to go. Over here, there's just champions and elites. Idol the Overseer. Idol the Overseer. Probably what it was said before. I'm just making words up as well. Terrifying teleport waller clear. Grab this. What else are we rolling with? Don't mind that. Champions are good. Let's get that warrior overseer out again. Let's see about the one here to the right. We got that idol of the shaman. Maybe it was idol of the end. It has 2 different ones and different names in this particular dungeon. So I'm not crazy. I'm not making stuff up. I think I actually can read. Okay, this one, cold enchanted. Pop that. Grab these, and we'll move down into the next part. We got some elites here we can kill. That one actually walked back into it. Nice. You have to cast again. It's like, I don't feel like it. I don't wanna solve that problem for me. Let's see what else we have on the southeast. For me, there are champions, a little carver. Like, there, I see you. Don't get caught in all that. We're moving on east. Taking a little slide down. And where do we want to be? Slay out enemies in still tunnels. So we gotta start with you, my Steve Crafter? I really hope it was a stab crafter. Stab crafter. Champion. Killed those all together regardless. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What else do we have for you? We got some lunatics. Not so big a deal. 1 straggler. We'll show up for the horde later. We would hope. We would hope. That was Leo dealing with the ones on right. So go ahead and hang out here on left. Just like this. Have our overseers. Here's our summoners. Go ahead and clear these out. And on the northeast. Grab the opposite. Shotgun syphilis poison. Good enough. Got something going on over there at the shrine. Oh, the shrine over and help him kill this. You'll see. Touch the cursed one. Even if it's not cursed, it's more cursed than cursed. It's a conduit. I'm gonna get rid of the Herald of the Dead. Okay, there you are. The dungeon's cleared. We go next. We're ever waiting for them to either again try and fix the conduit or just get rid of it. One day we can dream. And we'll finally be free of that monstrosity. I've got option. Way too many Infernos. That's what I've got. So let's not do that. Okay, Forgotten Ruins. I don't like Forgotten Ruins either. Alright, hole maybe not that much better. Let's just do one of the jungle ones. Whichever one it is. I don't know them that well. So I just hit a little different. Bring in my goat to see the raven. All these are fine for the time being. Okay, party vote failed. Which one was I gonna do? One of these. One of these. In the meantime, let's get rid of some of those. If not, maybe all of them. You know what? Let's get rid of all of them. We'll roll again. I'll find ones I like more, I'm sure, with this. Okay, so here. We got Moorfield, we got Hoarfrost, Tomb of the Saints, Betrayers Row, Teal Archives, Dom Hain, we like that, Blind Burrows, Sunken Ruins. Alright, there you go. Got a few winners. I don't think we hit any of the ones I had, so it means I also salvaged the one we were trying to use. Doesn't lock it out of the salvage when it's active like that. Not the first time I've done that too. That's how I know. This sounds much better anyway. Let's do it. Slay all is how we start one field. Get these out of here. Like that. Get a little arsonist. That's no problem. And let's see what else we have. Scorchers. Good for you. Off the sights. Back through this on southeast. Here we are. Mortars, we'll collect. How do you do? Scorcher activity. There we go, firebrands. Kill these, and on to the next one, champion in the back. We'll get that cleared too. How are we looking? Get that. I even hit the barrage before, in this case. Extra about trash mobs, we love it. Firebrands to eliminate. Go razor spines. Razors. Okay, how do you do? Here's the scorchers. Little suppressor. Off the side I see it. Don't mind that. Now, hopefully those that I left back there straggling, they'll just show up with these later. I'll have to go back for it. So we had some unfortunate situations where it's spawned on the wrong person. Let's see. Arsonist all good. Okay, 10 remain. Okay, these. There he is. Now everything's in the right spot. That is functional. Get the Shanley Corp out of here. And we got this on the right. All these must go. We're going bossing. Right up here. Actually, not bossing yet. We still got the burial ground to go to. More field. You know that has all the bandit weapons? Which one is it? Which one is it? I always forget. Let's pick the burial ground. Yeah, that's what happens. We'll kill these 4 more off the site. We one over there to the right. He'll check that out. We'll left here ourselves. Frozen Lightning Enchanted. Bloated Corpse Scene's done. We'll go champion. Then I'm gonna move over here. We'll try to select a fire enchant. Check those out all this sides. Very good. We'll move out here to the northeast. Let's get a little shadow enchanted. Uploaded. Must go. What else are we rocking? Arsonist action. There's our champions. This will be fine. Here's poison, Waller plague. Magic on. We'll move out here to the northeast. I'll touch that too while I'm at it. Not curse, no fun. Outlaw sharpshooter. Done and done. I forget on rogue, but when I get the well and check if it's cursed or not, I can just hit my potion because I have the extra damage off it that lets me use it even when I'm at full health. I never think about it when I cross there. Alright. Here we go again. So, this one, Calibel's mine. We can mess with that. I don't have her emote set up yet. I'm forever kind of thrown by the fact that the wheels in different spots anyway. Worthy of respect. I'm not sure what that one is. Can't save them all. Keep the hello where it is. Magic mushroom. This is a sad emote is what that is. The magic mushrooms is the accelerated battle pass emote for this season. This is it. Yep. That's little like warty looking mushrooms. And then they're gone. That's what you pay extra for your collectible item this season for the battle pass. The magic mushrooms. Okay, here. What? And collector's gonna collect. You can't pass them up. Start at the very beginning. So I must have to keep going. To be fair, my battle pass came from Blizzard this season. Okay, left we go. Over here. There we go. Champions. Horror. For you. Don't want this. No, I'm not. Let's go ahead and go back down to southwest. Okay, poison shot, that's cold. Like these, but even if they didn't give me that, I would still always be highly accelerated, even if I don't like the emote. I like to collect stuff. I don't collect much, if anything, IRL. But in-game, yeah. I will chase the other thing just to say that I have it. Here's the champion. Shotgun's terrifying. Good. We needed the infested villagers, didn't see over there. I'll go check this area, double check it. I did not commit to it fully before. Let's see, okay, there's one here, so if I look, so now we know. There's the web walker gun. And we have 2 more to kill, so one might be over here, and there's a good chance he's got something going on over there too. Let's head down this way. Nothing there, nothing there. This is greed, not curse, but still greed. Champions and teleport while we're out here is all good. See about that goblin, don't let it get away. That flurry will bring you right to it. A lot of targets here to get more goblins. Love it. Pop this one. Yeah, the loading times, it makes a big difference. Makes a big difference for everybody involved. Quite a few of us are kind of in the market for new rigs just because of the loading times in this game. You notice it a lot when you get into a party where everyone's just like speeding through. Okay, here. That treasure goblin. Very nice. Waiting for next. Over here. Can you possibly be getting sleepy? Oh no. I still feel. I often yawn. I'm not really sleepy, but I don't breathe enough. That might be a little bit of a problem. Grab the off the site. Let's see how we do. To the left. For that champion. And then Vampire Explosive Mortar and Infested Villagers. That's okay. Cool. We got what we wanted. Now we gotta do Midnight Haven. We got some goblins here that we need to delete before we go in anywhere else. Ooh, we're gonna 2 for 1? Yeah, I got one. Didn't get the other one. Didn't hit all the extra damage though. Just took a shot and saw how it went. Okay, Living Steel. Nicely done there. Pop this one. Pop these. Over here to the right again. You have Daytime Napia. Fair, fair. Okay, here we'll grab this. Grab these. And then north or west we go. 4:17 a.m. I mean, most people probably be sleepy by then, Carino. Empirical clear. Over here, another set. Get that one. We already did. Looks good. That's how you look in there. Got that handled. I'll be fine going into the boss room next. Hit me with that flurry, or hit me with that flurry so we can rain of arrows right down. Take this and go next. Oh, it's gonna stop me? Dang it, just close. Here, let's get him back up. That's that drifting shade catches him. Let's get out of here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. So, what do we get to? We're looking for another one. Sunken Ruins, Ruin Wild. Let's go Ruin Wild. Because the name sounds cool. I want to be Blood Raven. Should probably run in the Raven. But I just like Perry more. He's rarer. I like the rarer things. Alright. I just gotta remember I gotta give him a little time to load. He'll be up whenever he gets to it. It's okay. As long as it doesn't crash him. I had people who swear when they're loading, if I am spamming the sigil, it'll crash them. I don't think it has anything to do with it. I think they just need more RAM and like other issues. Other issues. It's not the sigil. It's not my sigil spamming. You can still accept it. I can like start it. I don't like downtime. I don't like downtime. Alright, we're going again. But yeah, you can take time to do all that and like catch us like part way through. Just take the portal that goes to me and catch as much as you can. We'll just go next. Okay. Here we are. Champions. Poison Enchanted Lightning Enchanted Wallers. We'll grab these. And we keep going. Don't want these either. No, we do not. Champions. With that Blight Hand. Right there and there. Frozen Explosive. Shining Blight Hand. All good. Which just adds. Okay, now. How you looking? It'll be fine. I don't see any elites there that I really want. Okay, so that's where the key goes. But where is Hillian Rex? Did I kill a goblin back? I guess I killed a goblin back there. Something that dropped a lot more than I expected. Okay, champions first. Elites here in the corner. After. That's good. Perry got what we wanted out here. Let's see how we do with the southwest. Champion. Light hand's good. Now what do we have to work with? There's our objective. I just have to go to the left. I would have known. I would have known. Fire Enchanted looks good there too. Oops, didn't die. I'm surprised. It had Alkin's damage and everything. Not that Alkin does a lot. He tried his best. I got a chest armor. Yeah, I definitely. Actually, I suppose I may have killed a butcher. It's like, wait a second. Wait a second. I mean, I didn't say anything, so I don't know. But somebody dropped a sigil. Right here. I think it was a butcher woman too. Pretty sure it was. Anyways, nature statue to the pedestal. Return a map. He didn't go to sleep yet. What do we have to work with here? Champions. Let's grab that protection. Just like this. Shot lance mortars. Multi-shot is all good. Let's see how we do to my right. This one is greed again. Let me grab that. And it's curse. Curse greed. Nice one. That's pretty cool. Get some more goblins for sure. Food gave you a plus stamina buff. Solid. We like to hear that. That means it's good food. Instead of doing the opposite to you. Oh no, I'm out of inventory space again. For multiple boss mats. Oh no indeed. We got that wrapping. The boots, that I can pick up. Wave 7 now. Techno Viking here, do we? He's blue. Filter it off by the colors. Hey, an amulet, double amulet. I'm so curious. Damage fires isn't. Oh, just disappointed. Just disappointed. Do we have any excess? Yes, I can throw these out. I don't need those. I can grab this instead. I want the boss mats. I definitely don't need them, but I want them. There we go. 5 more seconds left in this event. Grab these. Grab the Ner. Okay, collect. Another goblin. Somebody's got another. More hearts here. Have they listed when they're gonna actually fix the flickering on Andariel? We all have so many Andariel mats and it's like a mess. Oh, we don't have the stone. We would like burn the maybe off stream at some point. I don't like doing that. Do you ever have people say you're awesome as you keep other people in game at the same time? Yeah, I do that. I multitask hard. I mean, usually before I streamed, I would actually play multiple games at a time. That was just normal. I loved also like multi-boxing and things like that. So multitasking, you know, that kind of thing. I can do it. I can do it. For sure, for sure. Clear the Vengeful Spirit. Had a lot of people come through, like they're like pitching like partnerships and whatnot. They always talk about me playing and then also doing the chat engagement. And they technically having 3 chats at once. The X chat is of course very slow. Most of the time they want people to show up like regulars who just like stopping by to support it. I think it's no big deal. I might actually like stop that one or add like kick or something for the hell of it, because I know I feel like for the most part I can keep up with everybody. Sometimes I miss some on YouTube. You know, the chat gets like really busy and Twitch, so you naturally, you know, of course miss a little bit. But for the most part, you know, I do alright. Could totally add more. You grab the ring. It's just at that point you're adding too much chat and they both get really busy, and then everybody gets fair share. I don't really want that to happen. But it's one of those things like when basically all I do is do the live stream. If I can just make more off of doing exactly the same thing, I may as well do that. Not nearly as annoying to me as having to like stream less to edit videos that I don't care about, which is basically what it would be if I was into that or doing that instead. But it's also one of those cases I don't really need to make more. I do fine. It's just like, it's one of those like you may as well if you're doing it anyway kind of mentalities. Hit that after we get Leo loaded, I think. What of the storyline parts was I on right here? Inspect one of the altars of witchcraft. That's how little of these I've done on this character. There we go, I did it. We're going demise next. Okay, the party vote has failed. Was there delay on the other one? Yeah. A lot of people cannot focus on multiple things at once, for sure. But I've been doing like the gaming thing, mostly MMOs, like all my life. So I always had people in chat, like in the text. You had people in the world chat. You have people in like all the different chats. You would follow all those. So you have the clan. You have the people in the Discord. You have people message you, aid you in the Discord. Especially when you get those big rosters like MMORPGs or like PvP. Like any given time, there was something that like there's some sort of panic, there's some sort of stress, and I always juggled all that. So right now, I feel like mostly just doing the stream and like people who are like part of the stream that are on clan roster. That's easy. That's easy. This is like no drama, BS here. Kind of easy too. It's easy to multitask and like hang out with chat. It's like it's chill. It's chill. It's not work at all. See how we do here. They already got it on those splits, so we're going to go ahead and roll over to the north and check out the Corrupted Sands. If I could stop getting caught in on the wall, it'd be great. Okay, this is Leo going through. Do not have means to teleport down there. It's always a bummer. Alright, so there's these. We got Water Poison Enchanted. I think those shots will make it. If not, we got plenty of follow through from those guys. Shadow Enchanted Explosive. Those are good. Perry keeping up? That's the real question. It's always like, is Perry collecting my stuff? I'm gonna say he probably is. Wally Mortar. That one's good. Champions. The lid there, the top of that is there, but we can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. We need one more spider collar. Be over there in a moment. Anything good here item-wise? Nope. No explosive though. Alright, so I'm gonna check out the southeast. I'm gonna check out northwest. Shotgun dwellers. Nothing hard. Good. Cool. Arachnids everywhere. I haven't have space for this again. I could have swore I'd made space. What happened here? What happened? I got nothing I can throw out this time, unless I want to get rid of this. I might need that, so I guess the distilled fear is gonna stay there. I have so much fear. I'm in no rush to get more. A little hard to read what you're saying sometimes, but I think I know what you're saying. Okay, so Caldera Gates is maybe not our best. Maybe Max got something nicer. Got a Betrayer's Row, I got a Hoarfrost. Hoarfrost is not bad. I know, video's gonna load for a little bit. Let me salvage again. Could try to triple crit something, but for now she's doing okay. I don't know exactly which one of the. I guess attack speed? This one? I don't think stutter step is not necessary. Our chance for marksman projectile cast twice, so we're feeling like sometimes we're not doing it. Carry field is what he's got. Let's give that a shot. Cataclysmic. I wonder what build this druid is. How would we ever guess? Dun, 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 dun. Did we get it? Yes, we did. Last second, but it is happening. Carrying fields. One with the split, grab the pedestal items, drop them in, kill the boss. But don't kill it too fast, because it bugs. It's usually only a problem, I think, for the earthquake. I guess theoretically, if the rate of arrows hit just right, I hit it early, yeah, maybe we could do it. Not that I want to try. I've only seen it happen with the earthquake, I think. No, I've had it happen to me with Shadow Wave too, so it's just like universally you kill things too fast in certain types. Confuse the game. Okay, poison, vampirics. Good for you. To the northwest we will go. I'll go ahead and pop these. See what else is rolling. Shocklands Mortar, Shadow Enchanted. Okay, Terrors, little Plague Bear Champ here. There's my objective. We'll grab that ancient statue. And I kill this stuff along the way. Little. Is it cursed? Let's see. Click it. It's not. Just a protection. Shiny Claw Rune. Don't need more of those either, do I? Granted, I don't remember which ones craft which legendary or which mythic. I probably actually want quite a few of them only to be like, well, I don't remember. I'll leave stuff behind. Okay, place this. Mac is on his way and we'll be ready for the boss. Alright, so move up. There's the fear again. I gotta do something about that. I can't be letting the fear lie there. That's what I need for better boots. We need all the fear. Just last time I was like, that's fine. I don't need more. And I was like, I changed my mind. So we're gonna have to do a little cleanup there. Got a little bit of time anyway while we're waiting for loading times. I'll take a look. How about these? Get that all build up too. So what'll it be? I guess I could just open up a chaos. Got a lot of those lying around, I'm sure. And then we can take... Actually, no, let's do this. There's Conclave, throw that in there. Collect the new ones so we can gather some more. That'll work. And so for now, we're gonna salvage these out. That'll be all good. Party vote has failed.
Greetings.
I'm glad they immediately put the pet into the pets. It took a little bit for Dorian to get one.
Hello.
Now she has one too. You know, we kind of like scratch her or rub her, like, kind of like under her beak, I guess. Guess that's alright. First time I saw her different angles, I thought they didn't like pet her. We just like caught her when she landed on us. Like, that's not enough. Yeah, it looks right now. Okay, so how we doing? Grab the Obdicite. Yeah, those are gonna die just to the quake alone. Right here is Conduit. Oh no, he touched it. You touched it. That is a Techno-Viking problem. Penetrated Plague Bearer. I have to check if it was cursed, I guess. That's fair enough. If it's cursed, I don't mind as much because, like, oh, yeah, we're gonna stick around anyway. You know, we got it, and that's to fix it after the conduit's gone. So that would require somebody willing to suffer it. So he took the hit. All right, nesting grounds, champions. Let's get rid of Abomination is gone. Off this side, I see you. Right side, I don't need it. Okay, poison. Here's some champions. Get that fly swarm out of here. First and poison, Tempest. I see one of those to flip. And there's a door here. Do we have the key yet? We do not, so we gotta keep looking. He checked one, didn't he? Yeah, so we gotta go find more champions. Fine. What's next? A little barrage here and there. Let's put this body. There's the key. I'll take it before we delete first. Before I go anywhere. There we go. Got the Obdicite. That chest armor will go storage. It's okay. It's only a single greater affix, and the odds of me using anything that aren't false death here pretty slim. Okay, so some vampirics. Those are done. What's next? We gotta go do the slay all in this area. Okay, there. Let's get rid of Abomination. This Splendid here will die in a moment. There it goes. Pop the chest. What you got? Put it out the side, of course. Alright, slay all right here. Let these guys run into the rain as much as possible. There's a cold enchanted. There you are again. Back to those. So custom host, I see you. To southeast here. Put the champions. Just like this. We'll go with it. Grab our Obdicite. Good for now. There are crystals. Good there and there. We're already at full life. We'll take these, and the conclave is complete. We go again. Rogues are always good for a lot of spooky hoods. Can't go wrong with that look. Alright. Shift does, okay. That's alright. Two in the same, some indifference to steal archives. I can hold on to it though. The Champion's Demise, that's a nice one. Sunken Ruins, I don't think I care. Maybe I do. No, the jungle ones I'm always really indifferent to. Unless it's like the open ones. The Vital Hive was pretty efficient earlier though, to be fair. Mission Larder, Forge of Malice. Got a few of those nice tributes. Alright, we're good to go. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, it's another one of these. This time in dusk. Oh, yeah, not dusk. Champions, here's you. I was so surprised when these dungeons have like different times of day. I wonder, is it just like a random roll or is it actually correspond to like the day-night cycle? I guess it does correspond to the day-night cycle, but Lord knows whatever that is. Okay, Maulers, these are all good. Full enchanted suppressors. These are going down. More here, these are the champs. So we'll hit them with the rain. No. Champions. That will be fine. This is a little channeling. Oh, it's curse. So let's do the curse shrine. Channeling wins. Off the side here. For the moment. Cool here. And with that, wave situation on 4. Another one. Somebody got pulled over there. There's so few. Maybe nobody got pulled actually. Maybe 0. So with these. Go for this. Skeleton archer. 20 seconds. 5 now. Skeleton corpse axe, how do you do? No problem at all. Here's our corpse axe. Also gone. Go down over there if it's alright. A few more seconds until this one is complete. We're on wave 10. Definitely no earthquake speed fear on these, but more than enough to complete. Summoner's good. We'll collect our Oblisite and then we'll pop this open. So how are we doing here? We'll go southwest. Don't mind the dude. Champions are fine. Got that Mortar Terrifying Plague Bearer. What else is going? Okay, multi-chilling. Got some little Obdicites. And I need this thing carving. Last of the sets. Take this. And we're back over here to the pedestal deal. Like the opposite that he got us along the way. I'll take this. Oh, Flurry there. We got other places to be. Target, right. Got all that spinning. Okay, so we place this and we do the champion killing. Easy peasy like. I don't know if I die yet, but it will soon. And then there's the boss. Cosmetic Abomination, just like that. 250 off the side. It actually, I guess it did give me all the side at the end. A lot of the time I think it gives me too much stuff I don't even see, but that one I definitely saw. You do get that one. That one completes. Pretty sure it wasn't off of those elites because I kind of ran away from them so fast. Okay, more Betrayer's Row. Mess with that. Or Daunting Tunnels. Daunting Tunnels. Granted, probably have to hit that again in a moment.
Greetings.
What emote was this? Worthy of respect. Bowing to them. Okay, now. That blacksmith. Fair enough. Okay, into Horfrost. We will go. Skunky the Barbarian. I can imagine where a name like that comes from. P.U. Okay, into the ice we go. There's a Techno Viking. I'm looking for the skeletal construct. A little stinker, a little bit. Suppressor. From Warrior Captain. Go champions. Also go out of here. Now what do we have? Just a little channeling to mess with. Fire Chair Terrifying. Let's get these all sorted. And now that we've done that, we got 2 more to go over here. With the skeletal construct deal. So over that way, I can go check out the left here. On southwest, do we see any objectives yet? No, but I do have them flurrying all over the place. All of a sudden collected. There's a goblin duo here on the edges. We can pop those down. Take that loot. Just still fear and exquisite blood and all. Now we're good to go to the flesh cavern. All of those were over there on that left side, I take it. And run on up to the boss out here. What can you do? What can you say? They are what they are. And Cosmetic Abomination. And the boss is gone. Okay, we'll do that. We'll take this too. And we're out of here. Interesting bow. Pretty like classical, typical bow look, and then a bit red over there in the middle. Iconic. Valima time. Interesting account name they got over there. This is Restore Cost Reduction Amulet. I don't need it. What else are we doing? A little Lubin's Rest. Unless we got something nicer. There are definitely some nicer choices. There's our Stinky Barb. Skunky. Cataclysmic. Do you ever do anything Cataclysmic? Or you just hang out in the tree area? I wonder. I've been here quite a few rounds now. They're thinking. They're contemplating. They're not wearing a shirt. But I suppose it's a barbarian druid thing. That's just how it is. And that gate, and we'll keep it moving. Alright, slay all. Into Lubins. Light hands everywhere. There's a set of champions here off to the left. Clear you out just a little. What else are we looking at? Some cliff lurkers. Careful. Open that iron gate and a light hand for me. Dun-dun-dun. Take this. Get that skeleton going. All the sides okay. We got Mac on the case over there, so we're gonna hit this champion deal next. Right this way. Southwest, open the iron gate. Plague bearers and all. We're good here. Grab an iron gate. Another one of those. There's these. This is fine. Take the iron gate out of the picture. There's our gold. Take this one, and what's next? We're here. We're going through to northwest. I'll grab the Aldesites. This is all right by me, and then there is the Sentinel statue. Champions. We need Sentinel statues. 2 more. One right here, northwest. There's gonna hit right. And one more. Doubt it'd be over here. Yeah, that's a hostage situation. Not my problem. They're on the right. Happen? Nope, it's on left. This is where we want it to be. Get the statue cleared. And we'll move right over to the boss. We already got Leo on the case. Right up that way. Let's take a look at what we have here. The old Tomb Lord. Alright. Amulet, and we're out of here. Not 50 Shade though. Perry just watching it happen. I'm like, dodge that one. There's another one coming. Dodge that one. Okay. I've got another amulet. Crit strike chance is not what I need. Get that out of here. Now we got more Calibel's mines. Mess with that, I suppose. Skunky. Skunky's still here, but now Skunky's moved a little bit. I was like, I hear analyzing. What are they doing? What are they doing? Contemplating. Everyone's contemplating constantly. I'm just like, keep grinding. This is why you don't get the nice levels. It's a Spiritborn. Rare beast. Do I have it inspect? Yes, I do. And it's a Quivaler? Of course it is. Some things never change. Let's do this again. Pet other people's birds just to analyze the animation. Yeah, it does pet her underneath her beak. I was thinking like on the head, but no. Still pretty functional. Alright, we're going. Anxious rubbish. For this cosmetic, the eyes I chose, maybe not the best choice. Could have done something else. Chilly Red, I didn't know I would end up buying it. Logged in today, looked up what was in the store, I was like, wait, forgot that's a thing, I need it. Champions are done. Now, how do you do here? This one, little Blight Hand. Nope, no thank you. Keeping it going. There is a champion here. Blight Hand's done, and done that way. Fancy gloves of Illuminator. Killian Rex. Looking for the one with the key. Do we see him here? No. So we have another loot that we can mess with. I'm going to clear that and that. Okay. There's this. We'll move on to mine. Artilleries, we'll take it back to those. And we'll move up here next. Champions, get a little blight hand. Let's see what else is happening. There you go. Tool. Over here now. Champions. Go fire enchanted. Hit that suppressor. Don't mind if I do. There is a pedestal here. We've got the statue. Moving through. Over here again. Clear the champion. There's our banshees. Shotgun's also good. Go like that. I'll move over here to the northwest. This way. There's spirits. So, champions. See how this does. Don't mind it one bit. These are okay. Grab the Odyssite. And then to north again. Resurrected Malice. Who's dead? Take all that. Sourcefulness. I don't need those right now. And fine shape to get out. Dun, 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 dun. Sure. So, this one over here on the right is an Older's Cave. Get a little bit of time before I hit the next one. I don't know exactly what weapons I want to use for this. Like, it kind of matches the vibe. Like, if you would put red over there, I guess you would put red on the swords too. 1 hour and 10 minutes until Dark Angel is free. Yippee! Had my little wolf with me this whole time. I always want the walk to be slower. When I say slow walk, I want a slow walk. But that is not quite it. That is a power walk. That is like these mall grandmas walking it. They still do that? I don't know. When's the last time I've been to the mall? Oh, it's been ages. No, that's another thing. I haven't been to one of those since I was out in Seattle too. They did the curse thing and choosing the hotel is like literally across from the mall. Like, you can't give me downtime and do that. Obviously, odds and ends were bought that I didn't need. Including sunglasses, because you know I see that a lot. Let's see here on the left, but I'm a sucker for aviators. You let me wander a mall, I will buy more. Let's go ahead and collect that. Scrappers. There's a butcher for real this time, all for a second. Collect this one. Lights watch. You did just drop one. Okay, up north. Grab the barricade. A multi-shot. Scorpion. Nope. Fine snapper. Done. Grab these. Enchanters for obelisk. Teleports. What's a summoner? Whatever they are, they did. Got the Odyssite. I don't think that parry collected nearly as much as I should have had there. Okay, cool. Enchanted. I like how I'm like flurrying to targets and not just like running through. It's fine. This is fine. Over here. This is all good. Next up, we got champions. Guess they all here, yeah. Alright, time to clear. Follow these. Left side's got stuff going for us. Pop this way. Clear that one. They will have cleared rather than listening to stream. Nah, your loading time is what it's doing. There's nothing that's gonna, like, the comms aren't gonna speed up these clears. So on the left side, it's not like a big strat. It's like building for speed kind of thing. We're all just like built for mobility. We got teleports on the classes that don't have mobility. Our classes that do have mobility. In the barbarians' case, they're still rocking teleports on their rune sets, you know, things like this. It's sweat speed. Always cap movement speed on boots or whatever combination. You know, we do all that. We do all that. And then the damage on top, of course, to clear fast. Okay. So, for like Path of Exile 2 and the mapping, then yeah, the comms do help. Odds and ends when we like see something, it's like, hey, you know what? Watch out for that. You might get popped. But we don't need that very much for D4. Okay, now what are we doing? Beast Graveyard. That's a nice one. That's one of the nice jungle ones. I'd want to sell. I have no idea how much it's worth over there, Karito. Your guess is as good as mine. Let's go to the Beast Graveyard.
Hello.
Hello there, Perry. Wait on that one. There's the Techno Viking hanging out. Walking around. His character is worth walking around out here. Like, if he was around, like, someone's gotta react to the meme eventually. Has anyone actually reacted to the meme? Has you been playing that character? Like, surely somebody's noticed. Surely. Okay. Here we go again. Alright. So, after fly obelisk, get that teleport. Clear these out. Pop these. Yeah, at least 2 or 3 whisper there. That's what I thought. Boy, the teleport frozen. Plague maggots. Oh, not the beam. It's like the bar where they're looking. Or because the level. Yeah, few. Okay, flip this. Looking for the key. Do we have one? Not at the moment. Ah, I'll show you the game chat. Selling blood and people telling them go touch grass. Oh dear. Let's see. Did we have the key? Yes, I have the treasure room key. We just gotta find the treasure room. Wherever it may be. Know how to play with you. The man, the myth, the legend. It's one of those like, with such good taste, like he must be awesome. We gotta play with this guy. Okay, clear that drag shrine. Are you sure? See, that one is, that's what they say. It's one of those like that because of the 300. They want to get carried. No shame. No shame. These people. Like that. It's happy. There's a lot of stuff that dropped over there. Maybe I should check that out before I go anywhere. Okay. Oh, it's like her shrine. I see. Her shrine where we rockin'. This is the green. Nice. I got this. Thank you. Got all of these. Okay, grab the boots. Looking good. All the site will collect. Get around these parts. Take that too. Grab the sword. Holding the heart and living steel. Good for the moment. Not bad, not bad. Okay, there. What's next? Not your out-of rate of arrows, but I don't really need it. Next wave. On that 18. Good for now. Okay, on the side, we'll take that too. Okay. Good deal, good deal. I've got these, and we are ready to go down the other way, although I'm curious if maybe the treasure room is around here. We kind of want that too. Yep, here it is. I got it on the left. Treasure room door. Teleport chilling wind. The D4 obligator. Get the runes and make sure we get that on the side. We gotta clean 250 for all that. Now I gotta go around and find a way down. Nothing there I really need to kill. Keep going. To the southeast. No. You're talking about like sound off. You're talking like the desync. Some people have desync. Maybe because I'm running 2 different streaming or two different rigs, so that sound and that audio are coming from different sources. So that's any like discrepancy in like internet or settings, you might see them separately, differently, but not everybody has it, and it also makes it really difficult to fix it. I changed those numbers, and then people who never have an issue start having issues. Is what the last time the other day when I was messing with it. So it's kind of one of those like, it's just kind of settled there. Okay, clear little pestilence. And what are we doing here on the northeast side? All these. Yeah, yeah. It's worth turning off the damage numbers if you have like too much going on and then you can't see anything. And in the case of if you play a Rain of Arrows, absolutely. It's like there's no point for me to keep them on because there was nothing we can see underneath. Like, too many things are hitting with all those arrow storms. It's just like nope. I usually keep them on because a lot of people like them. Just like there's a dopamine feeling about seeing numbers. But after a certain point, it's like it's not even there anymore. It's just a wall of yellow with Rain of Arrows. Okay, now let's see how this is doing. Maximum life, boots, and life for 5 seconds. Let's go ahead and salvage these. Wait, I haven't checked these yet. I don't need that one. I don't need that one. Get rid of those now. And then, fortunately, the commercials on either side are unavoidable. At least in my case. So if I'm partnered with those companies, you know, or partner with Twitch and or YouTube or any of those, they're gonna run ads. There's nothing I can do about it. And it's one of those, like, if I'm doing this 12+ hour days, I should probably at least be making something. That's why there are ads. Okay, Mallwood Nightmare. Nope. There's no amount so that anyone reasonably would be donating me with what I do, which is just game. And it come even close than running those ads. By far, the ads are what keeps the channel afloat. Alright, Mallwood, let's go. You're retired. I was curious. What's your resistance and your health looking like? Your armor, all that deal. If you're not stacking maximum life and everywhere you probably can, usually has a lot to do with it. A lot of people like kind of neglect that. It's like, oh, I got resistances, I got this, I got that, but your life is too low. It's not enough. Wish you end up with anything that lasts a little bit. Okay, here, not to mention you get hit by a death explosion. And you don't have all the barriers up because you're not in fights anymore. Poison Enchanted, you put that on the side. This is a cursed shrine. We grab a lethal and contribute to this. This one. Clear those. Okay, cool. Good for this. Yeah, it's kind of one of those things, like, people got their ways one way or another, where they get around the ads, you know, so it is what it is, kind of deal. Nothing I can do. Okay, now let's grab these potions. All fine now. On these. Clear that again. Okay, we'll off the sides, no worries. Good for this. Sure. We'll get all these, we'll collect that gold. Fine again. Nicely done. Cool, so we don't want these. Let's go ahead and roll over to the right. This is okay for now. Let's see what Southeast has. After going eastern. So it's Skeletal Rise next. Explosion doesn't bother me much. Let's get an old Fester Pool. Grab the extra Obdicite. Make our merry way through. So, Firebrands, those are okay. Let's get that Southeast. First construct. And we'll go this way. There's break. I don't know if I got the elite. No, I didn't here. I'll help that along. I'm already at full life. Right over here. Clear the champion, Shadow Enchanted Plague Bearers. That might have a do. And our Mallwood is complete. Clear the champion, Firebrands. No problem. And Southeast here. What if I do Poison Tempest Chilling Winds? All good? All good. Get out of here. My poor goat like disappears under the quake when it's going off. I guess if I care about that sort of thing whenever I play my barbarian, I gotta use Dorian. Dorian can just fly above it all. Belfry, that's a nice one. Dun. Guess I'll salvage while we're at it. I'm slowing down the process doing the RP walk. What does Pet do it? I've not been following. Okay, so Belfry here. Don't hit that one. The mercenary one is nice. Or not have. a lot of these set up yet. Probably don't have a lot of ones for Rogue anyway. But all the Battle Pass ones are okay. Party vote has failed. Let me do it again. And it's into the underwater looking castle. I don't know, underwater is quite the way to put it, but you know what I mean. Da -da -da -da. Drown bell. Drown bell, drown bell. Nothing here. Quartermaster, no thanks. See how this does. Poison, poison. Good for you. Champions are cool. See how that does for me. And I've got him going over there. We're gonna check out over here. Got a bell ourselves. Nice. Clear the elites. Got poisons. Got with the quartermaster here and here. Another one that way. Grab this before I go. There we go. Light on our little light on our potion situation, but I suppose we'll be okay. I hate it when the map decides I can't tab out. I tabbed in and then they're just like, nope, he's locked in. Friend. I gotta go find what's his face down below. No problems. Good champs. Over here's Hellbound Summoners and Cold Enchanters. Happy Valentine's Day to you too, and Carino and all. So grab the protection, Poison Enchanted, Poison Enchanted, Lightning Enchanted, just like this. Pop these, and see how we're doing up this way. Oops, we don't have the thing yet, did we? No, we didn't pick it up. It's back down there on Southwest. Whoopsies. Alright, that's the key to open the door. We've got that handled. And up again. A little early. She's still in, that's okay. She does not bug out like the other one does. She dies too fast. This is healer receive maximum life. Nope, not a helmet for us. Dun, 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 dun. So here, did I pick up anything nice? We got Shootos, we got some Betrayer's Row. I don't think I have any like the big one. Oh, Donkey Tunnels, so that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. I'll hold on to these. Oh, Morgan's work is kind of fun too. So for now, let's go hit this one. Leave it up here because inevitably I'll probably have to hit it again. So old school. Hardly remember the jaw here. The jaw guard she has. Been ages since I played one. Ages. Yep, it's the 14th here. Valentine's Day indeed. It kind of depends. I personally, the only one I absolutely toss out every time, Endless Gates, and then I think a lot of people are not fond of like Condor. It's kind of, it depends. It depends. A lot of the ones that used to be on the list like a few seasons ago when they actually had a list, I do all those, and then the other ones are kind of like a little bit up in the air. Some people really like the jungle ones because they're always guaranteed to have a treasure room and that extra omnicide. You like that kind of deal. So you know, it kind of depends. I don't really have like a specific list like I just know. Okay, Vampiric Terrifying. Okay, you down this one. See how that's doing. You can read this, you are a genius. Indeed. Okay, here on the right, let's go ahead and do that. And another one right here for us. So we'll untie this. And over here to the northwest. Okay, cool. We got this bound prisoner. Looks good. We'll move over here to the northeast we go. Right there. No problem. He's got that. We can go out here to the right. Blood Clan Mauler. Am I about me? It hasn't been updated. I have double the RAM that probably listed there. Everything else should be accurate. The video card hasn't been updated in a little bit. I was going to hold out until I decided to get one of the newer ones. But right now it's no rush. Clear the blast wave with the blast wave. Okay, Shopland's teleport. Grab that. That's I should update that RAM deal. Double check and make sure that you got the right brand and everything on it. Collect the gold. Now have you looked up here? We got a stone carving to find, so we're looking there. It's not that way. Let's see if this is it. Nope, it's not. So that's a dud. Whoops. Go on. Now I got no targets to do my flurry. So go ahead and move around again. Good for that. No problem. There it is. That's the one we want. Let's go ahead and pop these before I grab that. There we go. And we'll roll over to. Do we see where the thing is? Yeah, yeah. Max down there on southwest. Okay, this way and to the west. Need these. And do this one. And up again. Khazra Abomination. Down and out. Trigger this so I can get out of here in peace. And Perry handles the rest of that stuff. So many herbs this season. I actually ran out at exactly like that last day up to 300. I ran out of incense. I actually finished the last level without a full line. Scraping that bottom of the barrel. Now we got 40.8k, which is ridiculous. Okay, so another Domhain. We can do it again. So we got Vine Burrows there too. Okay, now... Didn't get that done yet, did we? No, we didn't. World boss in about an hour, a little less. Hype, hype, hype. Actually, it would look more right if I took the back piece off, but... Oh no, it's the right color. It's cute. I do like the beta one better than the one they sell for Rogue, but I have that one too. You can put the wings on her. It doesn't necessarily seem right though. Da -da 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 -da. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the specs. Alright, we're gonna pop mine. Let's go do Domhain again. Oh, you're rocking that lightning cat. I don't have that one yet. I don't have that one yet. It looks quite different with the Bardi and the armor on. I don't know. It's quite something. Okay. We're freeing prisoners again. You know how it is. Good for that. Get that Blood Clan Mauler. Good for these. See how that is going on. Okay, let's go grab that bound prisoner. Oops, not what I wanted. Got one there, lay on the rest. He's got that one that side. And then we need the free the prisoners over here on the right. Clear these out. Grab the bound prisoner that way. Over here again, we got another prisoner there. And a champion. We'll clear these out. Just like this. And then we see the Dark Descent. That'll be over on the northwest side. Right through here on the sides. There's our Forgotten Altar. Move right up here. No thanks. Okay, champions. That'll do. Okay, mortar multi-shot. Hit the chilling wind. These are okay. Now we're up top again. Playing Impalers. There's our champions. We'll clear that out. More goats, but not the objective we are looking for. This is probably, I'm gonna guess, the pedestal side. It keeps going on like that. Come on, I need more targets. Yeah, that's the pedestal. So somewhere over there is our carving. Definitely not here. Let me take potions to go along. Got some stuff to pick up there. Let's see what's up here. That's a dead end. Well, that's not it. From here, there are malignant hearts and whatnot for us. And on northwest, there is our carving. So we'll pick that. And keep moving right along. All the sites ours. Any ancestrals here? Nope. We'll grab the blood though. Keeping it moving. What's down here? To southwest. They didn't make it so I can place somebody else's item they're holding. Like, it gave us the, you can pass the key with magic, but, you know, not the carving. Give me stuff. Not stuff I really need, but stuff nonetheless. The original Rogue Cosmetic looks like she's more endowed than she actually is. Just back in the day things. Back in the day things. That's all we go with. What do I have? Conclave. Conclave's alright. We can mess with some conclave flies, right? Right. Well, let's see. 3, 4. All things resorted there. It doesn't have like any little descriptions on what's what and on the sigils for these. They have some of that stuff with like unique weapon, a unique area, yeah. But not about the sigils. Kind of a shame. You could totally throw some flavor text on it. I think actually maybe they do. It's on the map though. We just don't pay attention to that nearly as much as we used to. Let's see. As I mentioned, yeah. Tale of profane rituals grip the people with fear. Not much, it's something. Alright. This one's custom built. Gradually bought the parts and put it together. Okay, now Tempest mortars. Herald. That's okay, we'll collect that off the sides. And we'll move along. There's another butcher for a little bit. There he goes. Let's take one of the sigils here. We got anything nice. We got Forgotten Remains and Black Asylum. Out here. See what it is. You're talking about the one on the little wolf one? Teleport, yeah. This one came from the beta. Getting the level target in the week or whatever it ran. Careful. And we're moving over to the northwest. Okay, fine. What is disciple? These. The one right here. This is our channeler. Right, we got it. Moving on through. This is a face shrine cap, I guess. Well, I guess. Do I see it? It's right here on the right. Kind of like blends in, but there you go. Artillery. I would have been really sad if it was a conduit. Like, you maybe do that for a conduit. Okay, here's our obvious site. And what else do we have here? Slain villagers is what we're looking for. We'll pop these. So far, no such luck. Anything here? Nope. We'll keep moving. Up to the northeast. Northwest. Here's that fly swarm. Let's go ahead and take this secret follower. Welcome in. Where is that body? This mess. There it is. Okay, laboratory key. We got it. Now we can roll up here into the door. Get that range for laboratory. Okay, fine. I got you. We'll skittering. There's the Tempest. We'll move over here to the east. Hey, welcome in Raiders and Fame. Currently grinding for the sake of grinding, and of course the D4 thing. How was the stream, Slater? Good to see you. What's up? What's up? Okay, here we go with this little goal. He doesn't know me. I am Fame. I'm a full-time action RPG streamer. I do a little bit of the PoE2, do a whole lot of the D4. 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. Okay, just for the champions. Get that off the side and see what else we got. 25 remain here? Yeah, we do. Got some hosts and all. Blast swarms. See this. So we're good here. I think we're alright. Try ball light. He's pretty bad though. Sadly, needs way more. Yeah. The only thing it was good for truly was like open world farming. It was kind of awesome for that. Anytime we wanted to do like anything a little bit more sweaty, it was basically relying on everybody else and the more meta builds to be doing it. It was like, it's fun, it's shiny, but it doesn't cover all content as well as so many alternatives this season. So if you need more D4 in your life, do check out Sladra. He has also an awesome YouTube channel that has builds and all sorts of things that will help you out. And he plays a lot of other games too, not just D4. Okay, let's go ahead and salvage this. There you go. Ready for another one. Twisting Blade Rogue is not as valid as like Rain of Arrows, Death Trap. I know people, a lot of things aren't functional enough. You're really doing like open world. I don't know. I don't hear anything about how high it pushes in the pit though. So the odds are, you know, if that's your thing, it's not very strong there. Go ahead and accept the Vibros. No, I do not know Mandarin. I only know English, unfortunately. No one in my family has spoken Mandarin since my grandfather died. That's about a time he did not pass it on to any of the other generations. Vietnamese. A lot of my family members speak Vietnamese, and I can understand, like, kind of like inflection, but I cannot speak it. So you can kind of sometimes you catch what they're talking about enough, but that's as far as it goes. Here. I cannot read Viet, so if anybody happens to speak Viet and tries to do an attack, like, I got nothing. I got nothing. Here are the champions. I'm looking for infested villagers. Okay, out this way. Look at that toxic lurker. This mage shielded source right now is in a rough spot. They do not have a high damage ceiling. You can sweat it out a lot, and it would still fall very, very short of, say, like the 150. Like, a lot of them are probably still pushing towards. It is fun for farming, but these days, if you want to see the high end of the pit, you're gonna be a necro, you're gonna be a barbarian, or to some extent, you can be a cataclysm druid. Okay, up top with the champions. Let's get the arachnid horror out of the way. Pop this one. Get that suppressor. Yeah, we brought everything for speed. Chocolate teleport, terrifying. It's going to be more like, let's run the lower end kind of thing really fast and like on repeat to do the 300, then we push a lot on the pit. Some people like kind of like go the other way. But I feel like when I stream so many hours and I play the way that I do, it's kind of more fun to just do the speed runs instead of do like a lot of fishing with the pit, 'cause that tends to be what pit pushing becomes, and that's I just don't have as much fun for that with that. Not even close. Not even close. It was just like running these and seeing my horde stash type stuff go up. Yeah, necro feels the OP for sure. It's alright, I get it, kid. You're doing your best. I mean, English is what we require in the channel, and I understand what you're saying. Maybe not everybody is like having as easy a time, but of course, because I do have that side of a family is Vietnamese, I'm used to, English is, imperfect. It's normal. No problem. Nothing to be ashamed of. It's just not everybody's first language. Ruined Wild. Take that jungle one, I suppose. Later, Carino. Sweet dreams. You think getting my degree was harder with the existence of getting video games, or did you find a good balance? I would say I found a pretty good balance. Granted, it depended on what part of it. Like there were parts of upper level courses my last few years in undergrad, where I had to step down from a lot of like officer positions and in prominent guilds and things in my MMORPGs. There was just no way I could do both. And that sucked. But I did that. I had to do it. It was more important. But for the most part, I've always had... honestly, the balance has been less to the school than it was gaming. I played a lot. And then the Full Sail one, when I did the graduate degree, the master's in writing, that was so easy for me. I don't think I lost a bit of my gaming time in that. I did fine. I cleared that. Honestly, and then after looking at it, I was like, for as much as it cost, I really didn't need the degree. I probably could have just wrote and like, forced my way through if that's what I wanted to do. Because I ended up writing novels more than scripts anyway. I didn't need the fancy degree to do that. Sometimes it's like you have it or you don't. Yeah, I could have self-taught myself plenty fine. And in fact, writing scripts in some ways broke some of my more flowery language, I think, to this day, when I'm writing the scripted prose and, that kind of thing. But, it's alright. It's alright. Like that. Like, writing action scenes and, like, just a quick clip kind of stuff, I'm great at that. You want me to write, like, something, like, very flowery, like, scenery type things? I'm just like, I just don't have it. I can look at my old writing before I took that master's degree and realize in some ways I was better than when they broke me and tore me into a efficient writer for time and money. It is basically how you look at script writing when it comes to like movies. Let's go ahead and go this way. goes. But the real question, what you ask, is like, yeah, it can be difficult. There's a lot of distraction, and then I got out of school like quite a while ago. It is worse now. It is worse now. But I was never super addicted to social media. I think that gaming is much less of a problem than if you're constantly like scrolling, doom scrolling. That is like everywhere, and like it feels like everybody's doing it. So how can it be bad? And like it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Grab the green. Over here to the southwest, and then there's a lawyer who hangs out here, and he said he was no gamer when he went to school. Of course, that's how he got through it. I don't think I would have ever been able to do the law school thing if I had not if I had decided to do it. I would have had to stop gaming altogether. There's no way. How much I play, there's no way. So in that, okay, yeah, that gaming probably held me back from doing that, but I didn't want it anyway. I definitely didn't want it. Yeah, no problem. What's my personal favorite class? My personal favorite class is actually Spiritborn. I love how snappy Spiritborn is. Right, we finished that, didn't we? Yeah, we did. I said that reflex. Alright, so... But Spiritborn right now is another one of those that it doesn't have the high ceiling for damage. So for doing this season, I chose my old main, my second favorite class that's in the lineup right now for D4, Necro. Is what we did the 300 on here primarily. So Necro's in a great place this season. I had a lot of fun playing it. I'm still going to have a lot of fun playing it later on in the season probably too. Yeah, the short answer is Spiritborn. It's my favorite. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Bar for the win. I've had a lot of fun with Barbarians, but usually it's one of my lesser played. Because often we have people here who love Barbarian. They will play the hell out of it. Whatever its meta is every season. So it's like we see plenty of Barbarians. So it's like, you know, it's okay for me to cover some other ones if it's not necessarily my high-end favorite anyway. The style of Barbarian, not necessarily for me. Bleed Barb, though, I played the hell out of Bleed Barb. One of those earlier seasons, maybe even 2 seasons in a row. I like the damage over time, scaling off of crit damage. That's the only time I feel like the only time damage over time really has felt solid in this game, other than maybe one exception for the Necro somewhere in there too. Okay, here, how we doing? Open that up. Here's the champions. Grab the exquisite blood. Sure, no problem. Grab the Obvisites. Okay, good. And then goes over here. Waller explosive. Rakond is dead, so the next side is going to be the one that gets the double up. He's going to get that. And then the other, cool. The other Watchman is down there. Is it? It should be down there, right? Yeah, he's working on it. It's gotta be down there. Gotta be. I'll let him get those two. I don't think I need to go all the way. Yeah, there we go. So, he's gonna kill that one there. And then we open this up. And then we're gonna go you and you all the way over to the light war room. Just fought the kill for the Obvicite. There they go. Let's see how we do over to the northeast. Spirit of Howie Mojo should have turbo number 1. We should be ashamed. No, see, I always say Necro, that style of gameplay, that was me as a kid. Technically right now, the kind of style I play like as an adult does not exist in this game. I used to be more like the Pally in this kind of game, the closest. So Necro is just because, you know, I wanted to play something, we were having fun, we had fun with this game, you know, I gotta play something. That's actually how I ended up playing like everything. Because there's no class that is truly like the class I would normally play. So I say I have mains XYZ, but really I play all of them. It just so happens that I always was consistent about starting as Necro first. But it was mostly for nostalgia. It's mostly a nostalgia thing, not necessarily, you know, that's my kind of class. Usually I'm never like backline DPS in like MMORPGs, and that's like, kind of like more like what a Necro would be. Maybe even like a midline. When either a frontline off tank, frontline support, or just like full on support utility kind of classes. Dexterity, so I'm kind of like, that's like an oddball, like barely even fit in the action RPG world, other than the fact that I play so much. Which West of Far, and I can kind of like make my way through like a jack of all trades kind of player and play a little bit of everything. I just like to grind. That's really what I do. I just grind. I can grind on any class. I'm so happy as can be. Even the ones that like aren't heavy hitters and aren't doing super well in the pit, I'll still play them, and I still enjoy it. Doesn't bother me one bit. I currently have how much on the site? 532k on the site off of primarily doing nightmare dungeons. We can do hordes. I've done so many hordes with like hundreds if not thousands of hordes in the last few seasons, and right now when I go into the horde it lags so hard at the beginning before it stabilizes and is like perfectly playable that it will start damaging my stream quality. The sound starts stuttering. It wasn't doing the last few seasons, but it still lagged hard. So every now and then, so it makes me like, you know, not want to burn these as much. The hordes are my favorite content in the game because I do like to see, of course, Opticite go up. We're not hurting for Opticite right now, to be fair. Yes, I love the speed on Spiritborn, which is why I also love Rogue here. It's like I love the speed of it. It just feels so snappy. You can just keep going, go next, go next, go next. You never get bored because you're always just action nonstop. I feel like they did a really good job designing Spiritborn. It's just, of course, that first season, the bugs were sky high. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Pillars of Eternity. This game rings a bell. I have not played it a lot, though. I think I own the game. I think I own the game. Yeah, it's very tactical. Pillars of Eternity, isn't it more like kind of like a Baldur's Gate kind of deal, right? I do own it. I don't play single player games these days. It's been a long time since I've like seriously sat down and played anything like that for any length of time. So that's why it's always kept me from playing it. I used to love those kind of games as a kid, but as an adult, pretty much I feel like I have so much responsibility in my MMOs. I can't spend a single moment away from them. At least I gotta be in one of them, like making sure everybody's good, I'm good, and grinding and progressing. This is the kind of stuff that is important to me, I guess. So, single player, typically if it's just me, you know, I don't have the same kind of drive for it. So, I appreciate them. I don't put time in. Here to the right. Yeah, leveling up the glyphs for Spiritborn is rough because pushing to the 100 if you're doing it by yourself is not the best feeling. Not the best feeling this season. There are some, of course, that do it. You gotta like sweat it out. It's kind of unfortunate. I feel like none of them should have to sweat as hard as some of those classes, some of those like, pretty much pretty acceptable builds do right now on some of the like also ran kind of classes for the season, just to get their glyphs. It's not ideal. I gotta get this statue that we both forgot to collect. We'll right up here. Yeah, too much to go. Very focused on. Yeah, fair. Okay, I don't need to do the immolation. We got that over there. Well, Matt didn't come over and do the second statue. I'm gonna replace this one, I guess. He's going now. He's going now. Here we are. Let's see what we're doing. That one we know is already an event we don't need to do, so the one we want is here somewhere. Let's go look this way. He's looking that. There's the other one on the southeast. Let's go do the Infernal Hordes, and we'll go ahead and grab this one right here. I'll roll over to the pedestal. Okay, here we are. Well, hopefully, most of the time the live stream is at its best because that's like primarily what I do, right? I don't do any of the like, hey, we said some controversial stuff. We're gonna equip it and we're gonna ship it. But we don't really do that here. The monolith. As much as some people like love it and they love the all the build videos and things like this, like I don't know. I just like to actually just be here and play and hang out. I don't know what glyphs I actually have leveled on my Spiritborn. We haven't played it since like that first week. And we went, of course, to the Necro because we decided that was what the efficient level 300 was going to come from, and it did. Eventually, I want to loop back to Spiritborn is usually how it goes. Whatever the main is, we spend most of the time with it after the other ones are done. But I'm giving all of the classes right now so far, at least they're a good week of me streaming on them, which the last few seasons we kind of like skimped on some of them a bit. We'll see what happens with Druid and Barbarian though. Out here patrolling the tree, chilling in the swamp. Getting our feet wet, apparently. That's not comfy. Don't do that. That's not good. I just realized, like, hey, there's standing water here. I have no idea what this one is. I really can't tell the different ones apart, the different jungle ones apart yet. Vampire. Well, that one's gonna have the fiery guy value theme. Is this one also in one of those? In the, I don't know what to call that tile, but it's the one we like, the open world looking one. That makes us think we're gonna mount up in it. Oh nope, this is the interior. Okay. Terrifying. So it's a different one I'm thinking of. Different. I think there are two that do have that tile though. The beast graveyard for sure, and then the other. Okay, so Frosted Guardian. Can clear you, but I don't know what you're doing. Excuse me. Southeast, how do you do? Another Hollow Assailant. That one's gone. Now what do I need? I'm looking for the Priest of Hatred. The Priest of Hatred boss, I like that design. That one is like over the top, very memorable, and they should do more like that. Once she dies, she like kind of like collapses, like flings herself apart. It's kind of wild. Okay, poison. We got that much explore. I could have gone the other way. Let's see how this goes though. Okay. So, now that I'm here, still going and going and going. Oh, you have to open the door for that. The more you know. That's actually a teleport through moment, which I don't have on this rogue. Okay, so this in shock lenses. Why do dogs always answer the door? Usually almost never for them. That's a good point, but I guess instinctively, if there's something to alert them, nature says you should respond. Can't let somebody sneak up on you. That's not gonna keep you alive. Let's see how this does. Treasure room door, and what do we have? An Aldecite. The Aldecite is the only real winner, but we'll grab the sword and the blood here. And then steel too. There's a lot of boss mats in these treasure rooms, come to think of it. Not that I need those, but I guess future reference. Open this. Open that. Looking for the boss now. How do we do here? Chilling Winds. A vampiric and a champion. There's our Sin Eater. Just like that. We'll go over here. A little bit this way. Greed, I've got you. Now the problem is, where do we go out from here? I could go to the right, we could go to the left. Let's see what's on that right side. This is not the boss, right? I don't know, it's still going. Maybe we'll kill some stuff along the way. See how this one's doing. Okay, champions. Little Languisher. There's a goblin for us. To my left, that's dead. Got hit by that arrow and the quakes. Grab that. Grab this. And is our boss situation over here? Maybe? Open the door. Yep, there it is. We finally made it. That's the thing about the jungle ones. They go on and on and on. And there she is. She's a bit of a wild one. She dies very quickly here, then goes kaput. There you go. Wild death animation. The fear capped out again. The horror. One of those where I wish we had a clan storage. I would toss so many excess boss mats and it'd be like, have at it. Alright, Mac is snoozing. Good night. Thanks for playing. Okay, damage, critter affixes. These are getting out of here. There you go. Let's see about these boxes. Got Shava spoiled. I don't even remember when the last time we did a boss, but apparently I picked that up. Checking out the ring here. Take these again. Ring sims, like the hearts. And this is cold resistance, and then we got chaos. Go collecting that. Got my gloves, the boots, and more hearts. So we go to storage if they want to. We got these to get rid of too. The gloves are lightning resistance, the boots are cold resistance, neither of which I need. We'll clear these out. T4 only 380 armor. Might be a little bit of a problem, but not too difficult to solve, I suppose. Alright, Ancient's Lament. Did I do that? I'll clear these up while I'm waiting. Rings, helms, rings, and daggers. All these get out of here. Haven't died recently, have I? No, I'm not. Blacksmith for Sal. I like how they have the name in parentheses for whatever reason. We gotta know our NPCs by name. And here we go again. Around these parts, the ancient statue. There's the champions. Good for you. Tempest, lightning enchanted. Stony Fallens, by Obelisk is good. Okay, Fallen Overseers, Ancient Statue, I want it. Give me that. There you are. Move right through here. More lunatics we don't need to worry about. There you are. Pop this one. Okay. Poison Corrosive Fire Enchanted. Gotta place this here since now it's just me. There you go. Need the next one. Okay, collect. Now we'll see how the Southwest does. Little lunatics. Here's our champions. There you go. And we'll do another one here. This one's awfully close to where that is. They don't make us go nearly as far as I think they used to in a lot of these dungeons. Okay, time to place. Keep moving you. What evade is on this? Evade charges, okay. It felt like she was getting a little faster after the evade. I don't know how. She's already 20% more she needs. Corruption. Here's the poison shock lance. We'll take it. Let's see how else we do. There's the lunatics. A little bit here. There's our corruption next. Gotta be all the site. What do we have for you? Our champion Fallen Overseer. Mortars are good. Back over here. There's our demonic corruption. Rather is still here. Here's the BI coming in. Champions are fine. Yeah, how you do champions. More here. Shadow Enchantment Wall of Fire. Yeah, a dark face you can eliminate. Dungeon is otherwise cleared. So pop these for Oblisite before I leave. Champions, both of you can go. Just like that. Okay. Where that came from, Playbearer Explosives. That'll be fine. Let's see, we got Ancestors to kill. Miserly Spirits. What can I do with you? Okay, so that's fine. We're out of here. Okay, now Putrid Aquifer. Lots of Putrid Aquifers all of a sudden. Black Asylum, kind of indifferent to that. So maybe it's a scrap the oddball ones and get some more. Nope, not you. You're not what I wanted. I just went by the color of that lantern. I was like, oh, it's one of those. It must be the occultist. Like, nope, not so much. Okay, we'll get rid of all these. Let's go ahead and craft some more. Everybody's getting out and ready. Mercy's Reach. I don't care about that too much here. Forgotten Remains, Core Dragon, Tomb of the Saints, Hollowed Stones, Forgotten Ruins, Desert Underpass, Dead Man's Ridge. Cool. Let's go ahead and hit another one. There's Dead Man's. You're level 113 on D4. Climbing. Alright, Hotbox, no problem. Thanks for playing. Okay, here. Let's do another one. Yeah, we play fast here. I don't mind when people play a little slower. Hang out and grab whatever you can get. We just keep going. I tend to get faster with time hanging out with this. And just gotta learn a little bit. Make some adjustments. Fire Chain Explosive, Little Terror. Clear this out. That's good. Grab that one. Now we do have Diviana's earthquake damage, so we'll see it in the nightmare dungeons. Definitely, it'll be pretty functional. You, multi-shot frozen, and a summoner here. If that living steel, I have space for it. I do. I got CC'd hard that time. Grab the fear. Oh yeah, that's right. No room for fear. Get that out of here. Looking for more animus. There's another one right this way. Take that for now. Okay, northwest. There you go. Cool right here. Chilling Wind, Cold Enchanted Tempest. There's our Snowy Prowler. Adventure. I thought I saw them getting bigger. I was like, wait, are they adventure? I didn't notice it much. Ooh, alright, so we missed an animus back there on the other side, so we're gonna go get that. Grumble, grumble, grumble. One day the pets will cover. I hope. Okay, so we got that. Or maybe kind of extend the range of us collecting it. I feel like I still have to get pretty close to those to have it work out. This is not ideal. Well, I did. Whoops, not there yet. Still gotta keep going. Run, girl, run. Hide the fact that you are the T1 rogue. I see how it is. She reckon Alkin too, is she? Alright, so let's go ahead and lay this one to rest. You just leave that for me to do. Look like it. Okay, this one. Altin Poison Tempest. Already at full life. Let's hit the artillery. Pop some of the things around here. Not curse, no fun. Save another person. We got 3 more where that came from. Trash mobs, actually. Grab a shock rune. And what do I have next over here? I've got champions. No elites. More elites there. More off this side, right? Northeast has a box. Is it this one's a guardian box? Yeah. Okay, that damage dredge is complete. Didn't even realize we kind of got to that point. Perfect. I need to go turn it up the tree. Good news. That's my home point anyway. I see that speed now. She's proper speedy too. 20 minutes left before dark is free. See you soon. Okay, here to my right. Go ahead and do a little tree whispers. We're gonna do the amulet thing, I suppose. We'll hit the next one of these. Champions of Eyes is a nice one. Let's go. Something's name is Wakanda. Wakanda forever. Reputable something. I don't know what the second part of their title was. And here we go again. Instant Champion's Demise. I suppose a little side bringing Perry in here, but I don't know. Maybe he's got it out for his people. He must if he's following us around. Alright, piranhas. I have no chill. Can't even get out of stealth before they're going off on things. Okay, this one's Poison Lightning. Cold Enchanted. We'll see about this. Here's the champions. And let's take a look. We don't want those. Here on the right. We got the Chilling Wind and the champion. Let's get that out. More right here. Got a little ob this side. And then on east. There you go. Lightning Chain like the Obelisk Tempest. Good for you. And I've got the stone carving to deal with. Get out of here, Marauder. Leaving it with some arrow storm instead of doing the rain. It's fine. How do we do here? Go this way. No problem there. For now. Okay, very cool. Now, what do we have to work with? I've got a stone pedestal here. Working on that side, so we're going to take the southwest wing. Working our way through for more. Get the Terra Frozen Summoner here. Here we are. Champions also AOK. Okay, Maulers. More Maulers there. No, so. These are just champions. There's the good stuff. I don't think these are it either. Here we go. We got some of these. A little bit of something going on. Got Chilling Wind out of my 8 shots. I can fix it. Oh, there's so much I'm able to kill these two. We see that carving. Nope, not here. Put it to this side. Please stop putting just random ellipses into the chats. Appreciate it. Okay. Okay, explosives and frozen. Let's go do the stone carving. And we'll move on over here to the northeast. There's a random frozen axe left on the ground. No body, just the weapon. Frozen solid. Alright, here we go. Placing this one. And there is the Slayers of Champions, which we all decide for, and the boss room awaits. Cosra Abomination. There you go. Gotta go fix that Distal Fear situation though, for the next one. Just kind of like wobbles across. Doesn't really have like an animation or anything for picking things up special despite having hands. Actually kind of funny if he like grabs stuff. Okay, salvage this. And then we needed some space here for more mats. Keep falling into the storage like that. There's gotta be something I can get rid of. Hellbent Commander. That's one of those like, what if I want the Necro? It's like crit strike damage a double. We don't want to get rid of doubles. Might be useful. This crossbow I can probably toss. So that we can put one of these in here. There we go. Take all the new ones. And we're ready to go again. I've got Flurry Cliffs. I think this one maybe was another open air dungeon. One of them's gotta be. The game don't like y'all. I don't know what they're saying that to. But sometimes RNG is cruel. It's true. Okay, now. Yeah, this is the other one. This is the one I thought the Pyre one was. It's not. Okay, teleports. Got a lightning teleport. Again, that's dead. Grab the Neo. Let's tank the Stormbane. It's fine. Potions? What potions? I don't need potions. Apparently don't. Champs. 1, 2. Now let's move on over here to the southeast side. These little birds. I like those. Not really shiny bird like that as a pet. Maybe that was a little too extra. I don't think I had a baby one. Maybe. Okay, here, that's the bird that matches the cosmetic for the barbarian. I don't know if the treasure is over here or not, but we're gonna go ahead and go downstairs. Or let's get down. Let's see what else is going. Perilous Grasslands. Just Fire Enchanted. Plague Bear. Down here is one of the things to interact with. Oh, it's a box. If the box is here, you would think the treasure wouldn't be too far, but I don't know if it really follows that pattern as much as some of us think it does. Okay, Wall of Shockland's Cold Enchanted. Doom Trap is cleared. Now let's see how we do here on the other side. Or is this it? Nope, that's not it either. So struck out twice, taking these turns so far. How about this one over here? To that. It's got an interesting curve to it, but I don't think that's very promising right this moment. Let's see what's over here too while I'm at it. Don't see it here. Got a lot of Bloodhawks though. Bloodhawks, that's what they're called. How about this way? Oh, at the moment not so much. On left, no. There's the teleporter. Explosive. Okay, that's the boss room. Still looking for the treasure. Is it here? Nope. She hasn't found it over there, has she? I don't think so. What are we looking for? This way. That's still not it. There's so many of those are random places that look like maybe it could be. And they're not. Forever disappointed. It won't be over there. So I'm down this way, I think. Looks kind of promising. Yeah, there it is. Alright, so I picked up this, I think, over there. And then maybe go all the way over here to do the treasure rooms. I don't know if I would call that close. Maybe not as intuitive as it could be. They make you work for it. They make you work for it. It was on the same side of the traversal. I would imagine we can count on that. But otherwise, it was a bit of work. At least for this one. Okay, take that. And then we've got the boss room over there on the northwest side. We'll head on over. Don't want that right this second. Let's go this way. Bloodhawks all kind of huddle around. They look really goofy like that. Okay, here is the Thundertooth. Werewolf. A lot of arrows going off. That'll do. He just kind of died in a very nondescript way. It's like that splat. The end. There and gone. Okay. So now we got Betrayer's Row right here. We got Ship to Ruins. We got a lot of Betrayer's Row. I guess I can hold on to that. The Vile Hive, just because it was fast before. It was efficient for the treasure room too. But Mulligan's works, I suppose. Let's do that one.
Greetings.
And in we go again. One of the old-fashioned dungeons. She's so red. Okay, I'm ready. Then we go to... Now we go to Free the Prisoners. Champions. We'll kill these on the way. I really get body blocked by that? It's very extra. Take our opposites. Pop this too. Take these. Put the champions. Red Knights are fine. See how this is rolling. She's not my clone. Don't say that. Okay, down here. Suppressor, suppressor, suppressor. Okay. Red side champions. If you are fast and you just constantly turn them, yes, they are faster than hordes. That's if the team or you or efficient. Buy obelisk, look for these, grab this now too. Take this. But sometimes the hordes are just fun. Espresso, and then if you have like 4 people and not all of them are like really fast and efficient, then the hordes could be like efficient, more efficient for you. You just want to look to like grind some XP in place and don't want to do the pit experience, and the horde's good for that too. So it kind of depends on what you're looking for. And do this, and you get like extra items guaranteed on the back end for the horde too. There's a little goblin here. Get that out of the way. Yeah, you're fast at Nightmare Dungeons. Just sheer off the site. Probably these is better. Your rants. I sat there and like clocked it myself, but I've heard that from other sources as well. Let's grab the Distilled Fear. And we still need one more prisoner. Where is it? Oh, it was underneath all those legendaries. So I didn't know it was there. Okay. It's like they're staring at the legendary items. Like, oh no, they forgot me. They forgot me. What am I gonna do? And back up to the boss again. Not your rants. Open that door. Okay, suppressor, suppressor. I'm sure she doesn't mind, really. Like, a one-off is kind of funny, but yeah, probably don't do that. Alright. I play every class at some point. So yes, at some point I'll play Barb. Currently champions, not your rant, that's all fine. Yeah, it's really more season of the Necro. Necro also considered like the closest that's the Witch. Yes, it's fine. Alright, we go. Dread Knight, suppressor, suppressors. Take these. Let's see how we're doing over to the north side. Healing well time. Up we go. Sacred position, Lord Commander. All these must die. Good enough. And there's Viviana, not too far behind. Her fiery wings. Okay, now what do we do here? A little Betrayer's Row. Ship to Ruins. No, Surrat's Lair. That's what we want. We like the Surrat's Lair.
Greetings.
You missed him. Hello? There we go. Got a demon child and a demon kid. Goat, that is. Just collecting stray demons. I'm sure we're normal. I'm sure we're normal. Okay, poison chant, they follow. Appreciate it. The champs now. There they go. And we're moving out here to the next. There we are. More little creepers. That little vampiric, shadow enchanted, and an explosive. Get that done for. We got our silken spire now. Good morning, how you doing? Poison there. Okay. Keep it going. Don't need those. Okay, no elites. There's no elite. Yeah, onto the right. Lightning enchanted, that'll be fine. Back here on the southeast. Okay. Yeah, I've seen a few people say that the Undercity has my bad for getting at least a single greater affixes. Doubles, you know, here and there. And more. Okay, poison. Now the refinement isn't dropping as much as it's supposed to be dropping, is my understanding, so I've just been avoiding Undercity stuff. Not like I'm hurting for drops or anything. I'm pretty alright regardless of what I do. And now we're in the hoarding off the site and making sure people who maybe don't have as much off the site as I do on the clan roster are getting theirs in too. Okay, now Silken Spires. There you go. Okay, so that's going. How do we do out here? I think we got our other side there. We did. We're looking for the Queen's Den. That we over here on the left. Gotta get handled otherwise. We got a cursed situation up there. We're gonna go ahead and cut through that and do this first then. First try, it's conduit. Kinda gross, but we're ahead and do it for the ancestor tribute. 500k. 500k and some change. Now the site is currently at 542k. Soggy letters. Good for now. Okay, that's fine. No problem. Mind if I do? Yeah. Yeah, the Nightmare Dungeons have been efficient for doing this. The proof is there. I have not triple crit all my gear or anything like that, but it's respectable. I have triple crits on mythics and, you know, things like this. So it's not like I haven't been using it. I haven't been like going like super hard on it yet. But it's more going up than not. I spent at least 50k just getting everything like base and tier for this character. Maybe closer to 100k now after doing some more today. So she's already earned more than she's been put into. To the whispers we go. Little tree. Yesterday I had like probably 420k. Spent 500k. Or not 550k. And then it's gone back up since. Okay, here we got the maximum life we don't want. Yeah, exactly. I don't burn it on like kind of stuff like this. Also ran eventually will replace kind of things. But like stuff like this, you know, it's not all triple. We got like a lot of doubles currently. The better rolled stuff is actually on the other characters. Betrayer's Row accepts. Like my poor ball lightning sources. So like triples on the quad focus. She has triple core skills on the other penitents. I got a triple on the core for one of the Star of the Skies, you know, that kind of thing. It's all characters that aren't this one. I've had a lot of good luck triple critting though. I have not had to spend much. I've got that going for me. Like the penitent that is running, the perdition, actually perdition, not penitent. The perdition that is running the triple core actually went through and got core skills on one. I was upgrading it for the necro, the shadow wave necro that gets 0 value from the core skills. But if it went all the way up like that, it's like, you know, obviously I couldn't break it. So we ended up with this one too. This is a double lucky one crit hit chance. Currently, I haven't bothered to go back and like triple the lucky or something. Like out of the principle, because it's a lucky hit chance, I should triple the lucky. But the problem with that one is it's the only kind of perdition it ever gives me. All 3 or 4 have been lucky hit chance. One of the others it just won't drop. You could always craft them, but I don't really need it. Let's go ahead and place these. Others have been okay. I have not bricked a lot of things, but I haven't been ultra picky either. Triunes. Good. And I'll move up here. Don't need that one on the right. The champion is fine. The Shotgun's terrifying chilling wind. Need more animus. Let's try not to leave any behind this time. And there was a little bit of a tall order around these parts we can try. Let's do the nest. It's fun. It's fun to just break all these, like, instantaneously in this case. Yeah, that helps if you catch up and kill some stuff if you want to kill some stuff. Collect this. 45 seconds. And you over here in the corners. Fine, playing maggoty goodness. They keep dropping off the side, okay, but I don't know, they're being kind of stubborn. They don't want to give me any shiny egg. Some people out here call it shiny egg. Off the side. I wish they had kept the Neath Iron. I wonder if they'll bring it back to something else. Maybe they're saving it. The spiky metal was way cooler than the shiny egg. Maggots. Those are done. Alright, here's the reward, and then we're gonna be in this. Okay, pop it. Take this, and we'll move along. Right around these parts. Off the side everywhere. More here. Nice of those enemies to drop that for us. And we're still looking for more elites or animus. So where are they? They gotta be over here somewhere, surely. Yeah, they gotta be. They're gonna all be together. Okay, they're mostly together. That makes more sense. It's like there's not that much more possibly we can explore. Just stacking them all close up. One more. Somewhere around here. Yep, I got it on this corner. Looking for almost suppressor. Vatican Sloglo. Let's go collecting these. And then we're over here. Let's grab our healing well. Animus urn, and we're through the door. A door has been unsealed. Scourge of the land. Just like that. Down you go. Cool. We'll head out to the Tree of Whispers. The jewels like the ruby look on the top of the bow. Kinda nice. So now, got a Gritting Labyrinth. That's not a great one. Deserted Underpass. We can mess with that.
Greetings.
Everyone's just like, why does she keep saying hello to us? All I'm doing really is I'm petting Perry. Demon goat, super cute. Yup, I do, Ken. Desert Underpass, go ahead and accept that. So I'm taking extra day off this weekend. I'm going back to the Deserted Underpass. Okay, now we're going. Lurkers, let's clear that champion. And no, he doesn't mind that I don't touch grass. He actually prefers that I don't touch grass. And he likes the game too. But obviously, he does not have as much time as I do to do it. Because somebody's gotta touch grass around here, and obviously it's not me. I'll just teleport. We'll roll with this. Over here. Get more of those horrors out of the way. Clear the champions. Dragon horrors, all good now. We'll move right over here to northeast. Little toxic lurkers. Plague bear is terrifying. Good for these. And don't mind if I do. Right here, we got the Wrecking Horrors. Horror there. That. Oh no, don't lose your voice. Don't do that. No croaking. I got work to do. On the side we'll collect. One more here. To the left. There's our Zovad the Virulence. Done. Now let's slide right up. Climb right up, whatever she does. It'd be funny if she could slide. I don't know how that would work. The champion sliding up is pretty talented. Okay. There we go. Though I suppose I've seen people fall upward. Awkwardly. Can be done. Clear the champions. Fall up some stairs. Ish. Okay, Ward of Eyes. One over there with her. We need one more over here. Probably somewhere with me. Let's see what I got up here. Artillery. There you go. Right side. There is this. Off the side we got. Desert Underpass complete. Let's go get this resplendent out of the way. pop that again. And what are we up to? To the southeast. Clear any more elites before we go. That would be swell. Nothing's popping out here. Let's grab the other side that she gathered. And we can go out to the tree whispers. Just gonna run up there and grab a little bit before she leaves too, which is good. Perfectly fine. Give her a little bit to get out and we'll go next. So, what are my options? We've got ourselves Betrayer's Row, Oblivion, we still haven't done that, Stronghold, I don't know which one it is. Betrayer's Row, Mercy's Reach, Mercy's Reach. Another Goat Massacre.
Hello.
Vengeance for Perry, I guess. Slow walking through the water. Kinda gross. Who knows where that's been? Is that Japanese? Maybe? It doesn't look Korean, it doesn't look Chinese. One of those. Other Asian things, I don't know. Okay, southwest again. Okay, Shockland, Shockland. Shocklands everywhere. There you are. Get that clear again. We'll move right up this way. Little quill rat action. Got the bar of 260. Grats. Second character ready to roll. Bob's a good choice. Okay, quill rats. Not what I'm looking for. She's got the other ones on the right. Okay. She's got it sorted. Now we can move on through. Let's grab a little artillery. Hang out here. I'll go kill those. Frozen up there. Got the other side, buddy. I want to help you out. I like the emerald fragments too. I've used a lot of those recently and I need more. Okay, she's got that handled. Keeping it going. Follow that Skylar. Okay, so next up it's gonna be the pedestal deal. Let's split the boxes. And break those down. Okay, we're gonna go northwest. She can do the southeast one. Shocklands, Shocklands. Here you go. Now I'm gonna make me turn a corner. Extra work, I suppose. Suppressor, we can put that down, no worries. Watch out for that thing exploding. And in some of these, it's fine, it's not gonna hurt too much. Got my box, she's got hers, solid. Can meet over here in the middle. And let's go. She didn't have a corner, but she had to turn. She was slightly faster than me, technically. You guys play Maulers. That's good. Don't want this. We're looking for the boss room. That's what we want. I'll open the gate because I can. I could have technically gone around. And the boss awaits. I'll collect those extra potions. And let's go see our Tomb Lord. Just like that. Down we go. Alright. Back to the tree of whispers. What's up next? For here, it's a little bit overpower. I don't need that. How's Zenith looking? We could run around and do those, I suppose. Haven't done the vampire one in a little bit. Well, thought my sensitivity had fallen a little low, but I don't have the key set up, so there we go, that's better. The key set up, so I'll fix it. This mouse doesn't have the proper setup for my sensitivity profile. I want like the really high, I have to manually go in there and do it. So, vampire bats. Nope. Over here. Get the revenants. Resurrected guards. Almost frozen summoners. Are they dead? How do we do? Here's another resurrected. It's the first of the resurrected guards. Oh, you're not dead yet. There you go. That's okay. She got the other one, and it was right over there at the door. So I was gonna go where she is and follow up. I already used so many potions. I keep doing it for damage. Artillery. It's not gonna give me much value here, but we can go with it. You love blood, eh? Alright. You like that, then you should be a necro. Okay, champions. Not just any vampire, but the lethal with the blood kind of vampire. Right, left side. Back to that. One of these right in a second now. Let's go for a break. I thought it was just fun. Suppressors. Got more of the site. Don't need that one, do we? No, we do not. Back over here. Still looking. She's got one over there. I've not found any myself yet. Already at full life. Triple suppressors. What about over here? Is this one? Yes, this is one. Okay, so we'll go ahead and pick that up. All these things are gonna explode already. Shiny winds, we got it. Let's see how we do over here. Little ob site. Where's that center pedestal situation? There it is. Good. Where do we think the other one's gonna be? It could be on that right side. Oh, she's got the other one on northeast. She didn't place the first one, otherwise she'd be able to come down here and place the third. She pulled a me. Okay, I've got the bloodstone. Good. And we'll go ahead and do this one. Dun, 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 dun. Right on down. You are the next contestant on the... Well, we're gonna kill the boss. Okay, second. It's here. It's dead. Kill those too fast because it might bug it out and we won't be able to complete the dungeon. Alright, back to the tree. Okay, I don't have a single thing in my inventory that's that valuable. Ruined Wild, or which one that is. Betrayer's Row. Vile Hive. Let's do the Vile Hive. Why don't I do one of those jungle ones? Nose is extra itchy again. The shame. Let's go ahead and pet Perry. For good luck. It's going all right so far. Why not? To the hive. What is that blacksmith doing at the tree anywhere? Like she's not like hammering anything or doing any work. She's kind of like staring at the anvil. Just ghostly things. I guess she has a lot of time in her hands. Understandable. Okay. Vampire shotgun's cold enchanted. There's a little chant for you. Passing the host everywhere. One of these. So the ghost that's there hanging out and doing the blacksmithing is the head of that person, one of the heads on the tree. You would think so. You would think so. I don't know exactly how all that works. Okay, hellbound. Enchanted mortar. That being said though, the heads can like talk. If the heads can like talk, probably the spirit would be still with the heads. Maybe not. Alright, good. I'll call you next day, kid. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. We're moving. We don't want these. And we'll go ahead and roll this way. Just like this. How do you do? Got these things on the right. We got a champion. That's a problem. There's cultivator. Egg clusters. Get that out of here. Okay, no problem. Okay, plague bear teleporter. There you do. Get rid of those. Now let's see how we're doing. Here are the champions. Okay, that's blinking at us. There's the boss. Technically somewhere around there is the treasure room. I'm not gonna worry about going there. But, yeah, she got it, I think. Well, actually, is it not open yet? Am I missing something? Kill the agony and get the opposite hit for completion. So you also have obols capped. Let's see what she's got going on. I'm gonna go there down below after all. Figure out what we were missing to open it. Still needs something. We were being like really fast and like something that's like right next to it last time, so I don't think there's anything over here, but I think we should go sake of it on this side for fun. Maybe we should go back down there. It would have been an elite if I had broken that. I didn't do it. I'm gonna curse shrine too. Suppose I can do this. She's looking for the answer to the treasure there. Champions will kill. Let's do this one. Get more opposite defenses for sure. Like all the sources. The ease of freezing everything right now is absurd. It's just the rate of arrows just touches them and they're just solid, completely frozen. No hope. No hope. Just shattered everywhere. These I do hordes a lot. Right now hordes lag me so hard it gives me like audio issues. Up until it stabilizes. It's not that big a deal, it's annoying. And then hordes also require me to do more hell tides, but I want to keep the compasses up for long periods of time, which we're not doing a lot this season. I have like 8 of them on me for the tins. But I mean, I'm getting so much Omnicide because we're so efficient at the Nightmare Dungeons. I really don't have to do the hordes. Hordes are actually probably my favorite thing in the game, though. Just like going to die and like deleting stuff. Kind of depends on what build, though. This one was doing okay, but I actually like the ball lightning and whatnot in there even better. Okay, here's this. I'll probably end up doing a lot more of those another time. For now, this one is a lot less problematic, like tech-wise. And it feels like it gets worse in the horde for that whatever bug it is every season. Okay, thank you, Diablo. She got it opened. Let's get out of here. Probably go Karagar for the Obols at some point, though. Yeah. The hordes also drop a lot of refinements, and the refinements are currently bugged. So it's not as exciting to pick them up if we're not going to get full value from it. Okay, salvage here. Let's see about Karagar things for spending. And that pit is also worth whispers right now. But my rotation for damage right now, not the cleanest. We're doing the hundreds we'd like to do. Okay, here. Let's see. We wanted daggers, rings? No, rings. Rings are what we want. And those rings are life for that ring is life for 5 seconds. No other ancestral. We'll roll it again. The ring thing. And with this, we ended up with chance to heal. Not the biggest. Okay, so before I go into the pit thing, since it does have the favor on it, I want to change, try another glyph. What is the devious? So where has the best magical nodes? Marksman damage, cutthroat damage there. Don't care about that too much right now. What's this one doing? Non-physical damage, imbue damage. That's not bad for us. Which one was this one? Exploit. No, I'll replace the exploits. See what else is here. Thanks, Diviana. Control can stay, or versatility. I like versatility. Canny can stay. The exploit is the one I would mess with first, or what's this one? Combat, crit strike damage. Yeah, let's try this. And then we had devious, give that a go. And devious is also dexterity, so it does look like a clean swap. Pretty good. So let's do this. I don't think her armor is quite right yet, so maybe we'll try a little bit lower than we usually would. Maybe we're for barbarians like fully built. Always good. I do 12 plus hours 6 nights a week. Me too. You already know that, don't you? Don't you? Let's see how we're looking. We're here, no problem. Alright, poison summoner. Cold enchanted. Okay, that one there. Another one you. And we will right around again. Davion over there on the northeast. Champions. Get that out. Good deal. Not too bad looking right now. There's more explosive summoners and teleports. That one's gone. Now how do you do here? Light enchanted summoner plague bearer. Pop this one. Clear that as you do. Twitch is doing better these days. It's true. It's true. It does not do what Twitch does yet, but it's good to see both for. Play for always plague bearer frozen. Get that going. And then we'll move on over here to Koron's demise. Dun, dun, dun. But I never look at those numbers. It does not matter to me. I will do the same thing regardless of how many. So I appreciate everybody hanging out, but you know, I don't do it for the numbers. Okay, over here, mortar summoner suppressors. Get that cleared out, and then she's got got that handled. Let's see what's over here for me. To that southwest. Poisons, I got fire enchantments, I got explosives. A little burning revenant here. Explosive, all good. Let's see how that southwest is cooking. She's working on the other side. We can stay here. See how that's all doing. Nice pop. Looks good. I got CC'd hard there though. And let's see what else we're doing here with you. We got a Suppressor Light Enchanted and a Plague Bearer. Tainted Revenants. Pop these. Wait until after we've done the pit. You can come ahead and join again. They're hot. Get the champion. And then we'll see how we do over to the east side. Don't want to do fire here. Teleport all good. Go do the Guardians there. Cool. Drown Sea Hag. There we go. Alright, so there's also a Deptor coming. 2, actually, nice. More Malignant Hearts. Okay, actually that was what drops my bow, but my bow probably is a double with a max rare aspect, or max aspect. It's not bad. Could be better, but it's definitely not bad. And we're leveling Pride, but now the level of this one is not great for that. Maybe we'll do Frost Feeder, kind of at the point where we're just like leveling everything that's left for fun. Okay, no space. Oh yeah, that's right. We were behind those and then cleaned it up. I'm gonna keep doing the pit. I'm pretty sure Diviana's got those to level, and I think we had Square here looking to do this too. Okay, so before I do anything, go ahead and salvage these out. Do I need to turn in yet? No, I did not. So we're gonna go back here. We can start more of these. A little something different. Try to put it back up to the 100, but I'm not sure both the rogues are ready for it. Alright. You fell asleep last world boss? Rob, no, letting down the team. Alright, let's go. Ready to get these out of the way. We're almost at 3 hours and 7 minutes. Well, that might be a while. That might be a while. Okay, Frozen Tempest, Fire Enchanted. There you go. It's gonna go pop. I don't want to get caught by that. We'll keep moving. These I don't need. Northwest, how do you do? Plague Bear Poison multi-shots. Already cleared out. Take this. See what else we're rocking on the northwest. This way, Frozen's all throughout. Shadow Enchanted, that's okay too. Here you go. Next set. A little Caltrops to help me out. There's those Earthquakes. Let's see how we do on the east. Koron's Demise, let's go. You're not gonna make that one. Well, let me see. Gave us a long warning. Hard-shitted orders. There you go. Good for this. Let's see how we're doing over to the left side. Shadow Terrifying and Tempest. Walworth Midnight. Here's a little champion action. Here you go. Go on now. Go on. Die, please. Thank you. What else is here? There's Diviana. Alright. Take the suppressors. Good for now. How do we look here? Southwest. I got suppressors, explosive, terrifies. These are all gonna melt for me. Suppressors good. See how we're doing to the southeast. These I don't need. This one, champion set. We don't need to deal with you either. Okay, Fire Frozen Shadow Enchanted. For the moment. That's cleared. Now we're keeping it moving. Do this right this second. Now we'll see how we do on the right. Champions, no thanks. Southeast. So we got explosives, we got mortars. We got mortar suppressors. Those are dead. You know how to freeze, so good. I don't need to deal with those. Anybody here? Yes, we do have 3 elites to pop. Frozen out here, a little odd angle, didn't catch those the way I needed to, but we can fix it. Now let's see you grab that blast wave. There's the champions. Scorch Vicar is complete. And then we'll see how we do on the left-hand side. Uh-huh. Nothing there. Okay, Waller's Prisons. Good for the moment. This is okay. Now what do we have otherwise? Right on over to north. Oh, we got it. Alright, on the side. Awesome. Last time. Blast Wave City. Didn't last quite for this. It's fine, I don't need it. We got this either way. There's Slither. Blew it up and cut in half. Okay. So, I don't need that one right now. We're doing Frost Feeder for funsies. Mostly for these guys. We'll go again. And then me rolling obols just to be disappointed. We love that. We love that. Such color. Okay. How do we do here? For science, let's see what 90 looks like for this crew. You're bowing to the goat. Almost the way he was raising his axe at me and everything. Okay. This is maybe slightly more difficult than the last one. For science. Okay, champions. Here we go. To do the rotation would be great. Champion dies. Cool, but not elites. Those are not elites. And here we have these. Actually run explosives. There you go. Let's see how this does suppressor wise. No problem. We gotta wait until after we're done with this one. Explosives to actually get in again. Okay, try use. Clear that champion. Yeah, maybe? Nah, we don't need it. Keep going. Let's keep going. Teleport Terror Cold Enchanted. Let's see how this is doing. These terrors. We got Henrik, the Thunder Dancer. Over here to the right. We'll clear that Plague Bearer. Oops. Clear that. Got that done yet? No, we're not. We're not done yet. There it is. Now it's clear. Moving out to the right side. Champions are just extra. There we go. Plague Bearer looks good. That was nice. That was nice. Let's go through to the next. Granted, hopefully there's a lot in here because we did not get that much killed on that other side. What are we doing here? So we got the champion deal. I don't have my piranhas pulling the way I need them to yet. Do I? Okay, Summoner. Primal Sister. Needs a little bit more. There we go. Go on. I believe me. 1, 2, 3. A little tough to do the barrage, but I can't see the precision buff over here. Where it's kind of like consuming itself if I shoot over, and then sometimes maybe I'm not landing like I think I am, and then under, and I don't even know it. There we go. That one's good. Over here now to the southeast. Looking for more where that came from. We can check that room, but we're gonna go ahead and stay in the hallway for now. That hurt. No potions now. Careful. Danger, danger. There we go. Shadow thing out of the way. That's nice. Take all these. Watch out for the explosion. Keep going. Champions here and here. We can skip unless there are elites involved. There's one here. So yeah, we have to go and deal with it here on the side. Things that are distance me, I could take more damage. But it's not just my playstyle of like an action RPG, especially like do that. It's kind of wonky, technically. That's the thing. Okay. Where that came from. Showing land Wallers. This is pretty good. Explosives. Fine. Another one of you. Now let's see what we're doing here. Southwest. Yeah, vampiric chilling winds. Nice. Boss wave is doing pretty okay. Almost 17k health, so not doing a ton. Not fully fortified, apparently it's something. What's on the right here? We got more elites. Got a triple elite. Summoner, Plague Bearer, Suppressor. Ramdifor, Doomspawn is gone. Did you check that middle area? Yeah, she did. So after that, maybe I'll go back to the portal and see what's back there. A little bit of something. Actually, no, it's already been checked in. Need something more. It's a core resistance. Okay, so now let's at least see if it's enough. That's fine. Got champions here we can kill. Yep, I'll do it. Let's head inside. Are y'all cool now? Yes, we are. That mother's judgment out. So not staggered, but she didn't take a lot of heat for me. There we go. Awkward angles. There she go this time. She's up there. Here she is. There's stagger. There we go. Earthquake's doing pretty good there, I'm sure. Okay, so we'll grab these things. Which I can carry anyway. We'll put points into Frost Eater. That was okay. Not like super fast, but we got through it. Like I'm leaving exactly the potions I need to cap out right on the ground in front of me. Because no cares. No cares. Okay, now what are we up to? Cold resistance, maximum life, blade shift. I don't need. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. The violin. Are you ready to come back yet, hot? Okay, so we have swords, we have rings. Do the ring thing here. Get that out of the way. All items. Open up the box. Amulets. Probably should save that, but inventory's running a little empty. Hey there, Blade. How you doing? So amulets everywhere. I'll be able to salvage it out. Okay, can't take any deaths or anything like that. None of these. Need a major manual for damage. Oh, you don't have your... You don't have those yet, so you could be farming like in the open world out here to get it. Alright, yeah, we work a few things. That's fine too. That's fine too. We're on the Witch Tide for a little bit then. Well, she needs to do that sort of deal. She wants to go hunt for the manual. She's welcome to come join me, that kind of thing. She's reworking stuff. Do the open world thing for a bit. Super chill stuff. Get even more boss mats because I have such a shortage. The horror. Got 10 of those heads so far. The next character from this character alone, not quite enough. I want to make it all legendaries, but generally only use that with 2, right? 2 of them with the damage modifiers. We're in pretty good shape for that too. Okay. There you go. How's this doing? Oh, savage beast, conduit, don't touch it. We're looking to harvest. Almost halfway, past halfway now. They just keep shooting them. If that's the case, it's gonna be so easy. Gonna be a little bit of that. Poor camel better get out of the way. Here. Take some arrows to the hump, and that won't feel good. Still need more. Do I have anything nice here? Yeah, we got the entangle. Let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Purge the rots. Also well on its way to progression. Go here. Kill these things even through the barriers. The rain of arrows does not care one bit. Got the Gax. We got those cleared out. Let's see what we have here for me. Over here. Oh. Looking good. Don't mind if I do. What else do we have? We got a little exposed roots for you. Get that one out. Not bad. Jamming corpses. Tangle very nice. Already at full life. Here's the dead captain. The fly swarm. Okay, help, I beg you. It's our raw hide. Follow it all, got a little bit of these. Let's see what else we've got going on here on southeast. We got the cocoon rolling. Okay, for this, no problem. It's actually my cocoon. Meter filled up. Okay, there. It's good. Clear that one. Shambling corpses everywhere. Get rid of that. Come on, cocoon. Show me ahead. Make all sets of all the things. We can do companion druid. We can do boulder druid. We can do cataclysm druid. Into Earthquake Barb. 1, 2, and I guess 3. It's like, is there any other barb worth doing? Probably. I mean, there are a lot of fun ones, I'm sure, but it's like you con with the Earthquake route. Could you really care about going anything else? Let's collect that gold. Pop this for funsies. It's not gonna be for him now. And how's my gold anyway? 2.4 billion. Haven't been out here much today, so we didn't make a lot of gold yet. Go over to the northeast with the Raven. I was almost gonna chase that one. Like, I've never reached it. Helms, Chaos, 2 anti-weapons. Chaos for fun. Now we got frogs out here. These frogs? That's a frog. Go on, Seeker. Go get it. And there we go. Burns our captain here is nice. See how that's doing. Go ahead and do the exposed root thing. Triple helm. All the things in triple. Just had to be something that'd be too useless. Healing received in life for 5 seconds. I mean, they go together too. It's just a sad thing to have. Another cocoon. Mine again. I'm just lucky out here today. Rather distill fear. I can't carry it again. Well, I have consumables I can toss. Not reasonably. Unless we want to toss these. I mean, Kindle is kind of in a state right now. Okay, here, let's go get the carving spears. Do. Okay, good. Grab that restless rot. Okay, this way. Carving spears. Good. Coal enchanted. Here. There's our coal here. Sure. There's our roots, there and there. Problem now. I'll take all that. Good for this. Let's see how that's cooking. No problem. Got restless rot, there you are. We got this going for me. Sure thing. Okay, what if I do? Use this again. Still waiting on it. The cocoon that never ends. It's a soul rift out here. I've been seeing more soul rifts to come farm lately. It is very convenient to farm with it as opposed to, of course, doing the blood wave and constantly having to do the circle. You're up for making another build on a necro. You want to farm on your necro out here. This is the way to do it. That soul rift is so much easier. You don't need to go through all that trouble of doing that wave. Collect this. There you go. And then I still want space for that distill fear, but I don't have it right now. Let's go do the frog again. Blood surge too would probably work fine. The soul rift even easier. Okay, so frog number 3. Let's go get this cleared out. For now, head rod is done. Okay, so we got that cleared out. Let's go ahead and do that exposed root. Just like that. We'll take this. For these things. And we'll see about going to do the spell deal right out here. That rotten corpse rolling. Flesh maulers. This will be fine. We'll take this. What if I do? How's that looking? Right side the spell next. Right here. There's our head rotten corpse. Good pawn swords. No problem. I just want to see the next one. What's holding it up? I don't know. It really shouldn't be anything that's holding it up. There we go. This spell stuff always kind of just stalls a little bit. Everything is gone. I'm just waiting for the next shoe to drop. Okay, good. I think we're good with that. Yep. That should do it. So let's go touch these and see what they got for me. Nothing and nothing. That soul rift necro just cruising through. Okay, so there's that. What else are we doing? Over here on the northwest, we are moving. Not like that, do I right this second? Nope, we do not. Up here again. There is Poison Enchanted like the Obelisk. we're still looking for the corpse though. I don't see it on the map, do we? No, we do not. Nothing here. Nothing there. How about over here? There you go. Okay, so that's fine. Let's go and do the ravaged corpse thing. How many heads used this season for which powers? You use 4 for... Is it 4? Yeah, 4 per head, because you have to make 4 of the lower ones that cost it. 4 per legendary. But usually I end up using, like, what was it, 9 per full set if I use one of the blues on me. On that 3rd slot. Something like that. That's right. Select that. Like 9 per character if I get it right the first time. Okay, here. Let's see how that's doing. Get rid of this. Nothing there do I need? Nope. Let's go ahead and do the Raven thing on the right. How many have I used? I have no idea. I have no idea. I just keep farming more. Alright, Raven on the tree. Gauntlets. We'll take that. Oh my god, that's currently this character. Attack speed, crit strike damage. I mean, that's pretty respectable. I got double on life, and my life still feels a little low. So I could redo it for one of the other rolls here, like more attack speed, but I feel like her attack speed is probably pretty good. Pop these. Clear this one. To the east we go. What more to do? Yeah, Twitch is definitely the more like live stream kind of place. The YouTube setup is not as user friendly for it. These. Go collect that. Yeah, most people will hear are most people on YouTube, of course, they're there for like the recorded content. Headless Husk. See how this is doing. I mean, the Twitch side, well over 10k followers, and then you only have like a fraction of it every given time, because I'm not really going to be there for the entire hour. People with different interests, they come back whenever they do it. Let's go ahead and pop these, and usually you're not going to get numbers that comparable as far as like live viewers to followership of item numbers or subs. Okay, collect these, we'll grab the bow. That's normal. But the YouTube swings is definitely bigger than the Twitch one. They originally, of course, had very different purposes. Let's see, what next one do I want to do? I could do the Wisp up here on West. But you cannot give them away, you cannot trade. You have to get the heads yourself. The grind is long on those. They are untradeable. Account bound, cannot salvage. Where's the thing for this? There it is. Alright, Lost Wisps. Here we go again. Pop these. Pop those. Yeah, but it's just like not everybody's gonna be active at the same time. Yeah, go ahead and request. Yeah, typically in my parties, if you are clan roster, you can just request on me, so I don't have to go into those menus and all that sort of deal and look whoever is online, all that sort of thing. I like to see the menus as little as possible, especially like long lists of like who's online kind of deal, because you know, just in case you're going to be left alone. Lost Wisp out here. Get rid of those. Out here now. Go ahead and clear this. Here's our champions. Cool, covering spears, no problem. Pop these. I don't play single player games or things that like feel mostly single player typically. I got a lot of responsibility to keep up with the games that I do play. With the whole clan roster and like the usual like schedule and that kind of thing. So I don't do a lot of Dark Souls or anything like this. Okay, clear this out. No problems. And roll with this, no Fallen Swords. Good for you. Just vibing. The closest we get to that is like the campaign mode for Path of Exile. So you had a little Dark Soul-y energy with like the actual Dark Souls. No, I would not invest time in that. It's generally not worth it for me or the channel. Okay, we're gonna escort this, but I kind of wanted to. Oh, I did the Wisp. I'm good. I'm gonna do the patrol now. Here, this one here. There we are. Nothing. Okay, Scorpion. Away, you fiends. Pop these. Stylus versus Withering Moon. What is this? Which one is which? I don't know my name. It depends on the build. On any of them, it's not just the class. It's going to be building your witch interactions. So it's going to depend on what you have slotted and what you're trying to get out of it. This way. He's done. Look at all that arrow storm where we had targets. I don't want to kill those unless they're going to count when I kill them. I think they do actually count if I'm in the circle. Kind of like how it does in the Horde. Okay, you and you. Take that and that. Good for now. Explosive, Scorching Shambling. Get the Entangle here as well, I'm at it. There you are. Grab the Exposed Roots. Collect these. Get that Fallen Sword. You can request on the person you want to join the party of hot dogs. So I don't have to go and grab you on the menu. Okay, that's done. And we'll go out here to harvest on the southeast. I don't want a conduit, so we're gonna just do this. We'll just do that. I guess I could have done it for the tax. Almost Tempest, but easier if we just pick the window. Tempest, Cold, Chance of Chilling Wind, all 5 here now. I don't need these, no I do not. Now, let's click those. Exposed Roots. There we are. Okay, Tempest. In this game, it's not usually well-rounded you want. It is doing as much damage as fast as possible. Well-rounded is usually not the way people look at it. You check all your boxes for survival, and then you hit every multiplier to do as much damage as possible. And be fast about it. Okay, this way, we'll get that out of the way. Let's go do the cocoon thing out here left. And almost 6,000 hours of play. Yeah, I do know the game pretty well. It's usually like when things start getting like really buggy and like I can't always keep up with every single interaction. I really want to pull us together to figure out what's broken. Okay, 1, 2, 3. One of these. Alright, head rotten. Okay, this way. Check it here. There you are. Sure, shuffling corpses. I can clear you right out. How do we look here? Item-wise, overpowered chance to heal. Why do I keep getting these so much? Maximum life and maximum life on those. So many maximum life. Those Huskas emerge. No head there. The muffin bone cleared. This again. Am I good on? Okay, one more event over there on the right, and I got the cooking here now too. You have to unlock access. Am I in the jungle right now? I'm not in the jungle. I have to relog. I don't think I have the bug. Okay, collect the gold that way. Okay. And rotten shambling corpses. Just like that. I didn't have like a console and connection expire or anything to either. Oh no. So many boss mats. I got two shackles on me just randomly. Taking up space. Toss those out for the blood. Okay. Similar line of thinking though. Throwing those shackles out for blood. Kind of strange. Okay, here, here, and here. No provisions. None. Okay, like enchanted. Go ahead and take these out. Okay, extra advantage. No. We'll take this again. And I wanted to do the shepherd next. Yes, I have Shiko. I don't have it on this character though. This one's running. Most of my characters this season have been running Perdition. Yeah, Perdition for the extra crit and lucky and all that kind of deal. It's pretty solid. I'm not dying or anything. Why not? I'm not running an overpower build. I don't need extra health. It's also fine. Popping these here. Okay, here. The players on access to your current difficulty. Your character has not been in Torment 4. That's why. Okay, let's clear this out. Get her in here for me. Flesh crawler. See how this is doing. No, we not do I? No, not. Let's grab the light speed. Excellent. So we're gonna get these. Grab those. Get another animal. Which one do we want? Here, you. Work with this. Go on, little cat. Time to move. Maybe. Maybe. There you go. Believe in you. Shepherd that one. We need one more. On to the left again. Keep moving. Hello, hey there, Gary. Let's go activate this and this. We gotta do a raven thing first. Which one do we want to go up to? Left. We'll go to that. There's a treasure goblin there, actually. Let's probably kill that first. Hello there, goblin. Come back here. That's not who I want to flurry into. What are you doing? What are you doing? There we go. Let's see what it wants to give me. Blood I cannot get. Team Rogue. Yep, we're Team Rogue right now. Let's see how this is doing. Over to the northwest and the Raven. What'll be? Skeleton. Okay, so gold, definitely don't need that. Boots, rings. We'll go rings. That's what we want to see. Let's go do inventory. Careful. There's a raptor. Okay, you. How do you do? Got boxes to check out, but first we're gonna salvage some stuff, and I need to maybe make some space to get my boss mats back in order. Right. Wait, I literally just fixed that. Doing too much fear farming. Okay, leg guards. Leg guards really don't help you though. Gotta be some other boxes we can grab here for this. 200 weapons, not super exciting either. What's this? Gauntlets we can open. I already have double gauntlets for her. Gotta be something else that's better. 200 weapons. Chest plates. I think I like the one I have. One-handed weapons. Okay, we can mess with that for her. Two-handed weapons. No. Amulets. That's a pass. You have not gone into Torment 4. I'm playing on Torment 4. You want that character to get up here, you have to complete 65 on the page. So you can come up here with me. Amulets. No. Amulets, we don't want these. Leg guards, one-handed weapons. Leg guards, no. Alright, so now I should have at least one space here to throw that in there, right? Right. I'll go ahead and do the distilled fear. Got more space for that, but we still need more after that. So maybe we're going to toss out some stuff that only have like single greater ethics. Right now, we don't do the defensive skills. This one's counterattack shadow resistance. I don't really see myself playing that, so we'll get rid of these. Maximum life mana per second. Hold on to that one. And then we got 2 Fizz of Fate. Both of these are 300 close. Respectable. We'll keep those there. Beastfall boots. These are movement speed agile. These are 0.35. So these are obsolete now. We got better already on me. We got some more space to put some of this away. So we have room for more. Cool. That'll do. Let's go ahead and salvage these. Sure, salvage other stuff too, but let's go open up these boxes so they're not taking up space anymore. There's a double ring. Go ahead and collect this. And then, maximum life resource cost reduction. It's not outside at all, possibly a sound character needing it. There's some one-handed weapons. Go ahead and collect this right here. Sword, dagger. Okay, this way for right cliffs. If we got space, I take it. That's salvage again. I don't need damage. I don't need dexterity. It's okay, but I have better than that now. We'll get rid of that. And then we got the chaos and the gauntlets. And collect that too. And we got the gloves. Malignant heart. Tribute of harmony. We'll take that and that. Steel defender boots, rings, swords, rings, and rings. Alright. Our witch. good for Rogue. Like the Fist of Fate, oftentimes, yeah, they're pretty playable on Rogue. Oh, the Beast Boots, yeah, they're only for Rogue. These are the ones when you cast ultimate skill, your next core skill consumes all your energy and deals increased damage per energy consumed. But it also has an ultimate cooldown reduction and it's useful like that. Using a cooldown restores 25 energy. Also good. Okay, let's get these out of the way. Whoops. Maybe should have used those gloves. I didn't double check. This is something we can save. We gotta make space for that too. Before we're gonna do that. I don't need both of these wind forces, do I? 42 to 46. This one's got movement speed, malice. This one's got chance for barrage projectiles twice barrage. Well, I guess we'll take this one out. I'll trade that in. Get rid of these. Cool. Okay, so now what do I have to work with? Let's go ahead and get these salvaged out this way. Over there. All the junk needs to go. Not these. Yeah, generally it is clan priority here. And not always open for others. Okay, here we are. Like sometimes we open others, but generally the clan is so hopping now that it's just usually the usuals. And that also helps us like grow together, and the channel also kind of gets to know everybody. And not just kind of a constant like revolving door of whoever. Let's see. This one's got 24 minutes. We'll go ahead and mess with this for a little bit. I can actually pick up my boss mats now for at least a time. I'm gonna go put more of them off to a mule at some point. Okay. Let's see how we're doing around these parts. Do I need this? No, I do not. But they're the calls. It's okay. We're gonna hang out here a little bit. We also have those shepherds to do. And break these down. Poison chances. I see these. An easy farming deal with this for sure. See, a lot of people do like that part of it. It's not bad in the pit either, but once you go like the higher end of it, it's always just like sweat it out, hit the same rotation over and over and over again, miss it, and you feel it. Okay, this is time to shepherd. I got a cocoon up there. I'm in pretty good shape for heads right at the moment. I'll just work on this in the meantime. But every time it does pop up, it's got a head in there. It's like, oh, sad. Sad, I should have showed up. FOMO always strong. Okay, little fox. Go ahead and go with it. Move up. There's the cleaver. Don't mind if I do. Hey there, Jimmy. How you doing? Alright. Cleavers. There you are. Something more? I do. Let's get this one. It's closer. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Problems. Our friends out there went splat. Alright, tree is complete. So we got another tier. I got tier 20. Is that the highest? Headless husk? No problem. Didn't miss out this time. Purging the rot. Got another call that needs to be done, so we'll go ahead and work with this. I can go ahead and go down here with the shadow step. Still haven't changed it. I think all the time I like to change it to dash, but like when I hit something like that, it's like, well, I kind of like being able to do this. The dash doesn't quite work that way. Poison Champion, there you go. Yep, you get to see us today. Okay, now go ahead and hit the exposed suppressor explosive. No problem at all. Now, let's see. Do I want to go over there that badly? No, we're gonna keep doing the call though. I actually did the one that's required to be nearby. All the other ones will be everywhere. So we can go on our way to the next objective that this spell is blinking at me. The harvest should be ready to go. So we'll go ahead and do that since we're right here. Do these first. There you go. Touch this. The altar of reaping. Here we are again. Get that teleporter. Plague Bear Chilling Winds. Little terror here for you. Those roots for merge. A fugitive head. Maybe close. Maybe. There, we got one over there on the right side, so I'll put a contact in right here with me. Just leave him there for now. I got that done already? I did, actually. I'm already in tangles. That's clear. Already at full life. So there you are. Fine for now. I need another dispel. Where are we? Entangles actually are here. Some on both sides. Let's do the entangle first. I'm already on this side. Already started this one. Spell and entangle so close together my brain can't handle it. Okay, so the Raven up top we can play with you. Two-handed weapons will fill up the legendary. Tree of Whispers awaits my grim favors. Now this over here. Oh, I'm gonna do the entangle. Full life. Thanks, I know. Next up, here's you. Go ahead and pop that red of mine. There's our targeting spears. There's the champion. Champions are good. See how this does. There's our help. I beg you. I got a head rotten right there, and that will be complete, right? Yep, that'll do it. Tangle's done. Somewhere there's a guard. I don't know where. We're gonna leave all those roots around while the other cocoon is going. Treasure goblin. Deal you. So I should pick up whatever it drops at me this time. I think it hurts, okay? That does drop my bow. What I have currently is pretty respectable. So I don't need to rush off and do rush on again anytime soon. Unless I'm another character maybe. Okay, head on Arsonist. How are you looking? Another one here. Do a spell. Grab the artillery, but also that's for the misers. They don't last long out here in the open though. Definitely not. Okay, that should be good. Now we got the next one over here. The spell 3 of 3 is on its way. Got that done. Another you. Solidly done. And that's fine. Those guys, I think, finished their cocoon, so maybe not. I should have popped up into the cocoon by look at the meter. I think I can see it. I see it's on fire, so I guess I can tell that they still have theirs. Maybe that's what's telling me. Not sure. Okay, draw a rod. That's good for the Slayer, though. Oh no, I did. That's not bad. That's not bad. Next objective, we also have a goblin. Whoops. Piranhas, please. I'm trying to do a thing. Oh, I got away, didn't it? Yeah, I did. Okay, I see the patrol down on southeast. Go ahead and deal with this in the meantime. Pressers, we got the control going on. Just lying around, whatever character I want to make next is going to have all their manuals and things very quickly. That's how I want to do it. Welcome home! Warm up and eat some food. Enjoy, enjoy. Okay, now still not getting my cocoon. I don't know what they're doing over there. And they're keeping it busy. Lots of grinding restless, rotting, and jam frags. I mean, pretty much any character that's efficient, you can just do open world this. On and on and on. The green zone basically provided all of that without me having to leave quite easily. Doing every major event that high provide and then go next zone. Over and over. I mean, just like how we do anything, it's like always just like complete go next, complete go next, complete go next. The gym fragments, I also like to do the hordes for those. Like, historically, that was pretty good for us. I did some hordes, not a lot this season, but it doesn't hurt. Do this. Yeah, we started the season pretty much doing nothing but this. And then made a pretty big surplus on crafting any of those that I want. Now I'm out here for bonuses because I want the boxes, so I'll have my other characters ready to go whenever I want. Hey there, how you doing? It's Shongus. These. I mean, this part is easy. Open world is really, really easy. Once your character is efficient and doesn't die because of like resistances, it doesn't matter. Point and shoot. Point and shoot. Most things will die if you already pushed the pit. And there's no reason you can't just cruise through this and farm this. It's just a matter of what the build is like and how easy it is. Like the more screen covers, of course, the easier. So Rain Arrows is great for it. Source, despite not being able to push the pit, is still great for this too. Pretty much every class has options. Okay, here's this. Why do they keep blinking over there? Well, it's the Wisp. Are they just never gonna complete it? There's just like everyone and their mother completing it at once. What is going on? So much blinky. I'm gonna go over here. No, stop. Even if I have to do it myself, I will fix this. I will fix whatever is happening with this Wisp. Looks like a spirit in distress. I can't take that. Or something. Wait. Oh, they have a oh, they didn't kill the headless husk, so it held up the whole zones doing its cocoon because people will be lazy. There we go. Now we're fixing it and I can go get another cocoon. They were holding up me getting the cocoon because they didn't kill the thing. I don't think I've ever seen that before. So that wasn't even the Wisp. That was them being silly. Okay, so that's my cocoon there. I need to go turn in before I go do that. Goodness. Happy Valentine's Day to you too. Are glyphs 100? Yes, my glyphs that I use right now on this character are all 100. Helms, leg guards, two-handed weapons. Leg guards, yes, and then some. Okay, so now, how do we do with this? We'll do the cocoon again. Alright, back to these. Sim, and we'll be responsible and actually do this cocoon. Unlike some people, I wish I knew who did it. What was wrong with you? Maybe they couldn't kill it. I don't know how new they'd have to be in the zone to be like that, but it could happen. I'll kill this one. Interestingly enough, I left this behind, and I guess it's just by time. Doesn't matter how many things you kill around it. So, very quickly. Good to go for me. Explosives out here. It is Valentine's Day. Yes, it is. Crossbows. We'll take this one here. Don't mind if I do. Crushers. There we are. Succubus activity. Fine for now. Thank you. Happy Valentine's Day to you too. Alright, here's a corpse. Let's activate it. I'm still going to do that wisp over there, which I thought originally I was going to do when I came over here. Kind of like multitasking it. If I let it go too long, it's going to time out, but maybe I can do this really quickly and catch up with it. Here. There's the crusher. Okay, that's the wisp. I can help it here. While I'm also trying to do the corpse thing. Gotta kill the demons around here, I think. Let's get the elite to pop up. Right there, right there. Pressure the waist, we got it. Adapter here before I go wisp. I hope it's still, yeah, it's right there on the south. Go ahead and get this out of here. Maybe? Alright, it dropped its thing. But I'm trying to make sure the wisp is still going. Down this way. I'm getting caught on like every little thing. Get back here, you. That's the wisp, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, so we got this to do. Really quickly. So we'll keep going. Nice. See the follow. Welcome in. Okay, run. Don't mind to deal with this. Okay. So this is fine. We got the Gorger deal. Good for now. And Rotten Cleaver. Alright, this was done. What's the next one? Frogs. Frogs down on the left. The left? The left. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright, west and left, it's the same deal. It made some sort of sense. Okay, fire's done. Seek complete. Let's go next. Stuff on the horse for a second. Seeker. Let's go again right here. This one's fine. Rolling through. There's this. Kings and pyres. No thanks. Are we there yet? No, I need another. I need one more frog. One more frog to complete this. Dun, 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 dun. Is it here all the way up? Yeah, so let's go do the seeker thing. Just like that. Horse looks good. Okay, pull it in. See it down. Fix those roots. Let's grab a root that way. No problem. Next up, what you got? So the sun's done. Go clean it up. It's already monetized. Okay, inventories. I don't need hours or anything on YouTube. Okay, this way. Let's go ahead and do this. Don't mind if I do. And to the left. Do I want to do this? Let's see. Is it worth any whispers or anything? No, it's not. What is worth something else to do? That's all fine. Right, that's the horde. I don't want to mess with that. Is it? Yeah, it actually is. So the horde here we can play with. Granted, it's gonna lag me pretty hard. We're gonna see what happens. That sound. But it cleared up last time, so it should be fine. There's something about the game right now. It does not like the my rig for whatever reason. It's really hard. I like memory usage. okay.
Hello.
Right, we can manage right now. There we go. I think we're okay now. I think we're okay. Yes, it does some weird stuff. I don't know what it is. Alright, Desecrator. We'll clear that out. Let's see what else we have. Poison Shock Lance. There's our champion. Suppressors. There and there. Clear that champion. Back left. As we do here. Tempest Fire Enchanted, Fire Enchanted. Clear these. Here's the Shock Lance. There's the champion here now too. Soulspire. So that's all good. There's the teleport like about Obelisk. No problem. And to left. Advantage Marauder. This is fine. Okay, you. What you doing? Chilling Wind, Bone Thralls, those are good. Fire Enchanted here. Good morning, Dirty. Welcome back. Some explosives, we clear you out. Talk about Obelisks and suppressors. There's our mortars. This is all fine. We got our Lightning Enchanted right out here. I think those all archers are good. Okay, Fire Enchanted. That's you. Collect that too. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so Ether Mass, Hellborn, or Huntsing. Let's go Hellborn or Huntsing. Just like this. It's Friday! One step closer to the proper freedom for many of you, I'm sure. Okay, Hellborn to Game Ether. Right on out of here. Hellborn Druids. Mortars and all. Waller, there you are. Now let's see how we're doing with this. No problems here. Like to see that. Okay, Hellborn Druids. Get that clear again. And how are we cooking? Back with that. We got Cold Enchanted. Explosive Shock Lances. Explosive Chilling Wind. Really champion for you. Good Zeal. Well, let's see how South looks. Give me the theme. Then they have two of the plus. Hell yeah. Shock Lances. Get that going for me. Here is the Soulspire. Nicely done. She wins. And here is this now too. Alright. Have a great day to you too. Okay, Hellborns. Always bombing me with the cute every day. Love it. Alright, so Hellfire rains upon you. We'll take it. That goes with the Hellborn. Alright. You can do this. Alright, pop these. Figure that's one. The super chats should already be active. They may have like toggled them off at one point. I gotta like flip them back on because of verification or whatnot. I did ages ago. But yeah, maybe I need to put it back on. That you mentioned it, I have to look. But yeah, I've had super chats and things like that before, but I haven't seen one like recently. So maybe they're off. Maybe I'll just gotta like go back into the panel and like toggle them back. YouTube is kind of weird. Like they make me remonetize every single video like individually currently in my settings. I don't know if it's like the way to fix it or not on that side. But yeah, I get paid for ads already on that side, and then everything else I have access to. They do things in like tiers, but for the majority of like the important stuff I have it already. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. Maybe I have to retard it back on. But thanks for telling me. So then yeah, maybe I'll look. Mortar here. Shadow Enchanted. That Ether Fiend. So after stream I'll look. And then hopefully the next one everything will be running again. Ether Mass here. Fire! Chilling weird. I mean, yes, we might have talked. I don't know, early at the beginning of the stream, we were talking about Captain Planet. Apparently, Dirty Devil is course fire. Dirty Devil claimed it makes sense that we go with it. Ether Mass. Let's go ahead and do the Hellborn plus Ether. And I'm thinking like my wind. They're definitely not hard, but. I guess water made sense. So some water. North side. I'm pretty chill most of the time. When I'm not, water's pretty strong too, so we were cool with that. Okay, this one I put like the obelisk, all good. Go back around this way. Explosive Frozens. Take this out of here. Good for now. Go back down here, Chilling Winds is good. There's a vampiric. I guess we're gonna continue that logic. Power of friendship. That I guess it's Steve that gets the heart. She wants it or not. Too bad. I've decided. And then I guess we need a wind and an earth. Well, we're explosive terrifies. Suppressors. Clear these. Got that going for me. Banished, all good. Hellborns are fine. Right side, Necromancer. Exalted, got a +1. There we go, Hellfire, Surging. Oh no. All of these are Hellborn related. Well, we can rule out this one. So it's either this or this. I think I go with this one. If that one doesn't show up, I'm not too heartbroken because all the other ones are going to be another +1. Pretty good. And hopefully the Hellfire one does show up again. Shock Lance. There you go. Just the Hellfire one feels like unreliable. I have no idea how often it pops out. Okay, Suppressor Explosives. These are all good. Back at to the left again. Got Necromancer. And east we go. Good night, Hot Box. Thanks for playing. Well, welcome. Mortars. Get that Barbarian cleared out. Just like this. There is my Ether Mass. Get that right out of the way. Okay, Summoners. Got that going for me. Watch out for the explosion. Ether Fiends. Got that done. And we'll keep it over here. That Bone Thrall Ballista. Alright, so we got the Hellfire Spawn Hellborn. There it is again. Oh, the Hellborn +1. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna take that other +1. I'm gonna double down on that. Can't go wrong with. Just hope the other one shows up next time. Okay. Fire Enchanted. The Banished Shaman. Got all those Hellborn over there to play with. Just take a shot. We're over here. So Ether Fiend. I guess I hit the rain of arrows on the other Hellborn somehow at some point. This one. Clear this one as you do. I appreciate all that, Jimmy. It helps a lot. It does help a lot. The algorithm, I can tell like people who have been coming through and like hitting the like, it has helped that channel on the YouTube side. Like, you can get more recognized just by doing that thing. So that always helps. More clear. Got that Soul Spire, just like that. These Blood Lords here. Alright, no problem. I'm gonna feed that nephew. Might be a little important. Gold Enchanted. Cool. I've got this. Let's go ahead and collect these now. Let's see what else we got with these options. I'll take the pull inwards. Feels pretty useful on the Rain of Arrows side. The piranhas don't always know what they're doing. Okay, you. That Soul Spire running. Frozen Vampirics. For the explosion again. And then we're up here with a Hellborn. A little Waller. Don't mind if I do. There we go, Hellborn action. There's our rogues. Sure thing. And so Suppressor Shadow Enchanted. A little Teleport Frozen. Frozen Plague Bearers. Careful about that AoE. Good for you. Sure. There you are. Slay Frozen a Soul Spire to gain Ether. We've got ourselves a Soul Spire. Waller complete. Now we're about to get the next event. On the left, there's something going on. These guys all Hellborn lining up for us. Not bad. We kind of have the numbers that we had like the end of the first one we did today. It's been going a bit better this time. Multi-shots, good. Alright. What if I do? Wretched Glutton, we'll clear that. Let's see what else is here. In the council, I guess we're taking one of those. Potion cooldowns, reduce all resist. Let's take the potion cooldown. Resist are already a little sus right now, actually. I could fix them, but she hasn't really been taking deaths or what we've been doing. So I'm just kind of leaving it for now. I'll fix it whenever I want to have her sit in the pit. Hellborn here is good. I'm dead. Up one here. And more where that came from. That one and that one. Up north, what do we have? That is going to be a feed. Take that shot and it's going to die as soon as it spawns in. And there's more Hellborn here. Got all 4 of them in that one shot. Yes, we did. Left side teleports. Don't throw Ballista. Looking good there. We'll see how we do over to the southeast. Got Cold Enchant, the Shivering, so the Hellborn to get Ether. There's a Suppressor. And then we got these Hellborn here now too. Collecting this. And we got Ether Mass. Mod it all. Fire Enchanted Terror. Shock Lance. Just like this. There's our Hellborn. Necromancer cleared out. Good for you. And then we'll see how we do otherwise. Vanish Revenant. Nice. Alright, so Hellborn invigorates. Hellfire from spawns Hellborn. That's what we wanted. Took it a little bit of time to get there, but it finally hit at a time where I could get it. Draw Ballistas. That's not too exciting. Let's get this out of the way. The Bone Thralls. Our Tormentors. And up we go again. Just like this. You got some Summoners and Poisons. We can work with that. Hellborn, just the one. There are the other ones. Get together. We need all of you to show up in one good shot. Takes them all out. Take that too. That one goes. Good. Okay, more where that came from. Take the shot again. Hellborn all popping. The Suppressor can deal with it if we get inside. Next up, we got these guys. That's a nice pull, but a little short some. We'll get them one way or another. Soul Strike almost instantaneously complete. Alright. Here's the Obelisk. Another one here. There we are. Nope. Collect this. Now we got one more wave after this thing is dead. Why do I not take that shot? There it is. Ooh, look at you. We got some moves. Okay, so Mouse plus 1, Lord, Swan, just 15 in the back. Do more damage, it'll be fine. We'll break over 1k this round. That's not too bad. Okay, you with a banished Marauder type deal. We'll clear you again. Got some Hellborn here again with you on the top. There's more. There's always more. Barbarians everywhere. Solid. Okay, you are all done. Let's see how this does. The left side of the Soul Spire. Just like that. Got that sword? Yes we do. Got Shotgun Cold Enchanted. These are all done for. Ether Mass, how we looking? Fine. Shadow Enchanted. Go ahead and take all these. Okay, Frozen Poison. Plague Bear Cold Enchanted. These are okay. Back to this. Mortar. That's our Ether Mass. We'll take that out. And we're up here with the Hellborn. We'll collect here and here. Sure. Souls. Bone Thrall Ballistas. Bone Thrall Archers. 1,215 currently before the council. And here we are again. So we got Delve the Flame. Always hate this thing when we kill you first. There he goes. And then we got these two that got kind of grouped up. That's always convenient. Why I'm not dead yet? He will be soon. There we go. All sorted. And that's also enough to do the boss thing. So 1260 that time. Double amulet, single amulet. Let's grab these. And then we got the Attribute of Refinement also. Stockpiling those for when everything's sorted again. It drops too much junk. Okay, bow and a chest armor. So after that, amulets are... This one's max resource. This is fire resistance damage. Gives me a double, but it gives me a double like that. Not even worth mentioning. Give me that moment of, oh yes, maybe, and no. Definite no. Alright. This horse barding looks like extra bizarre because of the horse not having its proper muzzle going on. Didn't notice it until now. Extra alien vibes. Okay, salvage these. No, we'll get more boxes. Over here. Well, get another box. Whenever they do that next event, they're gonna double the boxes, so we'll actually be able to save and get more boxes. Let's do rings. That's good for this character, right? Let's see what's going on here with you. There's more compasses to replace the one I just had. Is it? I don't know which one I just gave. I think it was a 6. Sunken ruins. Let's go play with all of these. And I got some leg guards. I shouldn't open those. Actually, I am wearing legendary ancestral pants. As of today, we switched some stuff out and been doing alright for me, I think. They are double pants, like starting Master Life armor. I could have saved that for a Spiritborn, but I guess we'll just have to find more. Let me salvage the new stuff. There you go. And then we're off to the next thing. Let's see how we're doing. I hope this wasn't bad. It worked out pretty well. It's one of those, like, probably won't be as good the next time. Let's go run around the Nightmare Dungeon some more. What's my Opposite count now? Opposite is at 559k. Closing in closer to that cap than I thought we would be by now. It's almost tempting to just, like, not spend anything. Just keep doing it and just say that I have it. Okay. They're only really a little bit over halfway. It just feels like how much I'm gaining every day. Like, oh, it doesn't take much. Okay, now I have just the need for this. And grab the opposite there, Perry. He actually did. No problem. Let's keep going. Champions. I got you. Here again. No problem. So shambling corpses and the maggots. On the right now, here is this. Grab the boots. Fragment now. Grab that cry room. See what else is happening. We got some shock lances there. And there. We'll add a little bit of opposite. This is the bloodstone that we want. Let's take our bloodstone. Come on, let me be free. Movement bugged off of that interact. It still happens to this day. Some things still never change. Did that a few times this stream. Suspicious. Okay, now I'll go here. Play with the maggots. See what's on the northwest. Let's see pedestal yet, do we? No, we do not. There's a little champion though. We can play with that. Poison, teleport, vampire. These are all going fine. Now let's go ahead and place this bloodstone pedestal. There's bloodstone in the pedestal. And champions. We have last wave here, not curse. Let's get some stuff. There's no time to get some ancestors' favor. Well, we're 50 boxes now, still in the inventory for that new PC. I'm not looking forward to going through all that. Yeah, they're gonna hit me with more boxes for the Mother's Blessing too. It's like, oh no. Oh no. Like, stop being so efficient. Our inventory can handle it. I guess I'm inefficient about opening boxes. That counts enough. Well, up we go. Let's see how this is doing. It's a Season Hive Master. That last blast wave. Pretty nice. Okay, take that. Dun, 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 dun. The horse looks so gnarly. Okay. Now we got boots here, life for 5 seconds, no fun at all. No fun allowed. Iron Cenotaph, we got too many of those. Dress it in larder, do have a nicer one. Here's a foray cliff, at least that one I can actually see what's happening in it. Let's go. Perry always in like such an action pose. Let's go, buddy. Okay, nothing there too important. Let's go ahead and get rid of the elites. Never shift and the elite. Where we want to be? That's a dead end. It's no fun. Southwest, what do you have to work with? Right here. Got that going for me. And this is a... oh no, it's Subo. I do not want to help you, my dude. You're gonna have to figure it out yourself. We got that Sacred Thunder. Southeast action. Let's see how we do on Southeast. A little bit of this. There's the Butcher. And here, so I could seal the sights, and apparently he just happens to be one of them. For like a split second until that barrier went down. Ancient cements, ancient reservoir. You just like ancient things. Take it to the ancients. I'll take a look at these. So that's there. We think that the treasure would be behind that or before it. I think maybe actually behind it. Let's see if mess around here if we really want to. Poison multi-shot, summoner fire enchanted. That's popping off. No shiny things drop for me today, no. This shrine is channeling. Mess with this. There's a goblin duo over here. There's a little compilation prize for coming back this way for whatever reason I decided. Let's grab the malignant hearts. Resourcefulness on you. The seared veteran got down. Okay, now. Oh, there's so many tents in here. Chance to clear. It's like, why do I need a schedule to get into this place and they're just kind of like camping out? I don't actually know the the actual like lore logic to the sigil thing at all. Come to think of it, so it's just like they're giving me a ticket permission to enter some restricted area. I don't think so. It doesn't maybe make all that much sense. Let's see here. Going down again. Every time I see the corner of my preview where that map flips open, I wish you just let me have the overlay. They're so much cleaner. A mortar and a suppressor. All good. Wait, this is Animus? This is Animus. So we're gonna go and collect those from the treasure room. We have not, of course, found yet. Let's see what's here. Is an Animus carrier. Get that one out of the way. There's my arrows. There they are. Looking good. We collect. Mortar Summoner Plague Bearer. Bertolini. Bertolini. We got Italians in the dungeon? Yeah, it has a little bit of that look. Okay, left. That shard there. And we still don't have enough animus to do this, do we? What's the cage prisoner for? I don't even know. Yeah, we need more animus carriers before we can open this. But at least we know where it is. So we got that going for us. Just gotta keep looking for the other thing. I would imagine it's probably only like one more. They don't tell us. I feel like this is an oversight. I should be able to tell my progress on the treasure rooms. Like, the more I play this map, the more adamant I am about it. Like, why don't you just tell me where we're at so we know and what we're trying to do, like you do with all the other dungeons. There's an animus carrier right now. We can deal with that. Is that enough for me to open this out? Yes, I can see the marker now for the animus urn. That must mean it's ready to go. These are dropping me from the... Oh, these are like allies. Dropping in from the sky. It's so strange. It's so strange. Although, I like the hair on this character. We can't have that as... We can't have that as a player at the moment. Maybe we really should add it. Okay, collect. Like, some proper long hair going on. Okay, so that's done. Well, we get to go and find the boss somewhere out here. Probably on the northeast side, I guess. I would guess. Let's see. How right are we here? No, it's not there. Alright, some more east. This way. See some things to kill this side. I guess it's still northeast. Just a little bit farther along than I thought it was going to be. What do we do here? There it is. Alright. Let's go clear this thing so we can go next. Get old Thunder too. That one died. Name of this NPC, I don't think I can tell. A he or she, I think it's a he, is using a shield. So it's another one of those cases of, where's mine? It's like, on Necro. Not the same. Not the same. Okay, so my options are Corrupted Grotto, against Ancient Reservoir. These are the courtesy of the Butcher sigils. Let's go again. Moving right along. Here we go, on the left again. Suppressors, we got some champions, mortars, these are all cool. Let's grab the opposite. Right over this way. Over corpse axes. See how this does. Don't mind it much. Now, wardens. Pit lore thing here. Out of sight, no problem. Alright, shadows. A little tempest for me. Here's a champion. Good for this. Let's go do a little bit of that. There's our pit lord. Let's see about it. There's some champions. Little corpse, that's no problem. Don't mind if we do. Now, how do we do with that? Okay, these. They are crystals, no problems. These again, frozen wallers. Shock lance. There we go. As I say, also, gotta do some cleaning of the demons. Undead. Waller frozen, gone. Just like that. More rain for you. Last one remaining. Nice and clear. So then we're on to picking up the statue here. Don't need any of that, no, we don't. Shock lances. Eternal warden. That's okay. Where's my statue exactly? There it is. I'm using the map to try to see through all that chaos. This one? No, this one is Rain of Arrows. I have the Flurry on the bar to help me with mobility and resetting my Rain of Arrows. And I have Barrage to help me get my precision up before I get the Rain of Arrows and go on the higher damage. It is primarily a Rain of Arrows build. Let's go ahead and pop these. See what else we can do about getting that next statue. Out here somewhere. Wallers, no frozen. Got that going for me. I'll take this right here. Top of the champion deal. Or pit lord. I could do that. I mean, you know what? I'll do it. I will do it. Granted, not easy for me to pull these. Like that. A little bit off of the altar to be kind of problematic. Let's see how it goes. That Stormbane basically does nothing to me. It takes my barrier, I instantly get it back. That's it. It's just some extra thing. Use these to get closer. Actually, this is a thing to summon. Don't know, it won't work out for me as I'm trying. The pull that I had before is no longer on me. Alright, we got one. It doesn't have to be like directly on it anymore. I'm pretty sure early on in the game they had to be right on the edge of the counter. So we would end up with situations a lot where they just would not take. But maybe now, yeah, it doesn't look like it's as difficult as it used to be to get it to be right. Wish we were both completed. We didn't have much time to spare, to be fair, but we got it. We definitely got it. Okay, reading them all. He's done. Take this out of the way. And we'll do that again. Right out here. To the left. We're just looking for that statue. Wherever it may be. We'll take a look. Don't need you right now. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Okay, no thanks. Keep this going over here to my right. Infernal Sisters, grab a little artillery. Let's see what's up again. Some wallers and mortars. Good for you. See how this does. Waller frozen, coal enchanted. Good suppressor. Vigilary spirits. Give me this. Give me that statue. We got places to be. Right around these parts. So off the site. No worries. Got more things to kill. Everything we can. What's in the box? Belfry Zakura, I like that. I like that sigil. Right now it seems like the only thing it's gonna be I like is some of the sigils, which is not terrible. Let's keep me in the dungeons we prefer when I want to be in them. Okay, so place this. Let me in. And we'll go ahead and move right up. This is the monolith. Tomb Lord Central. Got that stagger. And I'll be good to go. Get out of here. That's well. So, now I've done that. Let's see what else we got. Damage. We don't want it. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. And then let's go around the pits a little bit. Got some whispers to have for it. I don't know if 90's gonna feel good for her. Let's go ahead and give it a shot though. Where's what happens? We fail miserably. Apparently my camera cord is attracting dust. Let's see how this is doing. Champions! The star will kill you first. We'll go ahead and push to these. See how that's doing. A little barrage there. Looks nice. Not so awkward. Okay, so we got one of you. Terror. Get this out of the way. Make sure we hit all these things. Okay, that got dealt with. Now we're gonna go over to the southwest and see the next. I don't want these. I want you. That teleporter, unfortunately, not where I want it to be, but we can pull these in. Hopefully that works out. Piranha did a pretty good job there. I like that. I like that. Only I had a little bit more control about when it happened. It would be awesome. Champion first. Get that out of the way before the next phase. Looks good. We'll keep moving over to the northwest here. We don't want you. We got light enchanted, poison enchanted, shadow enchanted. Ouch. I was a little close on the health front. I am a little bit low on resistances currently with her, where I can fix it a little bit on the boards, I'm sure. I haven't done it yet. Careful. Change some gear out today and then go back and fix that part. Champions are a little close for comfort, but they still died on that edge. Just off of like the extra, I think the extra cast off the double, it just decided to take a nice angle. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, northwest for you. We got Frozen Shadow Enchanted Terrifying here. Got for that AoE. Dreadful Raiders. Good deal. Careful now. Let's see how we're doing with you. See right here a little bit. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, Frozen, Terror, Shadow Enchanted. Frozen. Good. A little Shadow Enchanted. Nightmare Raider. Hey, nice. That worked out. More according to plan. I don't need this. Do we need these over here? No. Left. Champions. Champions. Let's go ahead and play with that. Good deal. Don't mind if I do. Lightning Enchanted Teleport. This is okay. Now, how do we do with you? Let's grab that channeling. Don't want those. And we'll take a little bit on the northwest. Vampiric Shock, that's Coal Enchanted. We got Donathan. Makes me chuckle every time. Donathan. Lieutenant Donathan the Blood Pulse. Awkward angle. Don't like that much. Hit this again. Now he's barriered. How dare he? Get the Cloud Drops and all sort of good stuff. Whoops. Right, weird angles. Are you dead yet? There we go, finally. That was a little awkward there. Okay, northeast, we don't need you, do we? No, we don't. Alright, so Plague Bear, Frozen, and all. We'll hit all these. Fine for this. Good. Okay, that's okay. We'll take a look on the right. Anything here right this second? Nope. Alright, champions. They're not really what I need to kill, they're kind of just in the way. We'll take a look at what else we have this side. Night Penitence, no. We got Explosive Chilling Winds. Can work with this. Just like that. Watch out for the AoE, please. Looks good. And we'll take a look on the left. These are Penitence, no. Plague Bear, Teleport, Chilling Winds. Windy Raiders. Pop these. Clear this one. Everybody's willing to kill Lilith really quickly. There's somebody in chat who would like to get a quick Torment 1 kill of her. Here in the northeast. Terra Waller, Cold Enchanted. And pop of this. There you are. There's our Quartermaster. We should bring Quartermaster goes right down. No problem. Let's see what else we're doing. That lethal champions. Nope, I don't want that. It's Frozen, Chilling Wind, Suppressor. All going down pretty nicely that time. Already at full life. What's next? Champions, pass. Southeast. We got Shockland, Shockland, Shocklands. All together now. Oh, well. Awkward angle now. Here, take that shot. To barrages. I like to see that. What else do we have to work with for you? We don't want this. We don't want that. We just need a little bit more of somebody. Maybe we'll just go ahead and pop some of this. Champion wise. There they are. Nice little pull. What else do we have to work with? I think we have more southwest. We gotta go all the way back down that way. Don't want these right now. There you go. There's some elites. That's looking favorable now. Awkward angle again. But it's functional. Still not enough. Kind of surprised by that. I suppose whatever's down here will do it though. Surely we got something going on. These are not elites, but an option. Here's some of these. Are probably more what we need. Caltrops down and all that sort of good stuff there too. Let's go to the boss. And up we go again. Little bramble. Get all these now. Stagger. Sure, then plenty of barrage in. Nice. Looking better today on this. Granted, it's not the hundreds of 90. Tribute to Harmony, we'll take it. And then we got Pride, still good for these levels. Not bad. Let's redo my incense when I get out here. We'll go again. The things I'm leveling now are just like additional things, like for options to play around with. But the ones that I have already slotted, of course, all 100. Maximum life, no. Dexterity, maximum life damage. I mean, that's okay. Mess with it, but I don't know if it's really worth it. Say 90. I double charged myself, but I have like 4,000 of these stones. I think I'll be okay. I'm doing so many nightmare dungeons lately that there's no worries about getting into the pit. Can open the pit for the world. Okay, now let's see you. That's all good. Vampiric chilling winds. Fine. There you go. Okay, champions. Get that happening. My left side. Multi-shot vampiric chilling winds again. Dead again with you. Okay, now these are just odd type things. We don't even deal with that right this second. Southwest. These are just lunatics. Here are my champions. Been fine and going Rattlejaw. Ooh, a little laggy with so many things all together, but we can clear that out. It's functional. Now we take a look at these right here. It's got a lot of boss mats in shit, the trade chat these days. A lot of that. Settle down. Arrows doing work. Now we'll take a look at how we're doing southeast. I don't need these. We're gonna go do Koron's demise. And see about northwest. Those I don't want. That I don't need. What's over here? No, nothing. We don't need that. We want these. More of those caltrops to throw around to help me out. Said I needed to do more incense. We'll do that after these are dead. There we go. We're all good now. On to the next set. Enchanted. Most vampirics. This is okay. Do I need this over here on the northeast? I suppose I do. These are not elites. Those are not elite. These are elite. And champions also included there. That'll work. Let's see the champion deal. Good. 90 enchanted. Teleport. There you are. Not mod but do. We'll collect that again. Let's see how we do northwest. This one I don't need. That I don't need. And we'll go ahead and slide on down. Just like this. Those I don't want. Let's grab the artillery. Northwest. Vampirics. Teleport. Good deal. And I don't want to do that, do I? No. The Poison Mortar, Tempest. Inru Fester Pool. Let's see it right here with you. Figure that out. I don't need that, do I? No, I don't. Keep moving. Champions. Kind of weird angle. That's gonna be a little awkward here. Hit these. There we go. I'll mark it. Careful. Enchanted, no problem. That first one, it just like kind of sets them up. Now they have the other glyph that's doing the damage stack, and then the follow-up ones are what really does the big damage now. Okay, there's you. Suppressor, teleport, cold and enchanted. Careful now. Take that, please. Try to get inside of that. Ruining it, the suppressor. The suppressor made it more difficult than it had to be. Now they only have limited uptime, so easily dealt with. Teleport, champion down, there it goes. And then try and Admonisher. Okay, champions, pass. This one over here, any good? Nope, those are trash. Left side again, more. There we go. That's what we want to see. Let's go ahead and hit all of this. Walls and mortars. Okay, champions. This is good, and we'll see how we do on the southeast. This one's champions. Get those on the big pole, yes, yes. Good, another Tempest, another Scorcher. This is fine. Now let's go do the Guardian Slayer thing. Right up here. There is the Resurrected Malice. Careful about that AoE. Good with this one. That'll be swell. Don't forget, Rain of Arrows is the bread and butter here. Actually need to use it a little bit, just a little bit. Go on. Where's that cursor? There it is. Good stagger. Stand in the demon AoE, it's fine. Okay, so Helm, Amulet. We'll take all of that. Pants, boots, and all. More points into Pride. So good for it right now. 88. Not gonna use that anytime soon. Just nice to have. Alright, go again. Wait. Don't run off like that. Better damage looks like on the 100. Probably still a little light for it. I keep accepting. It's like I really want to spend 6 of those stones every time. I seem to really want to do it. Okay. Here's this. How that's doing. We gotta do the Caltrop for this for sure. Over there on the left side is the champion. Good. Let's get some mortars. We can find obelisks. Careful now. First mate. Of course, getting caught with attrition right now is gonna be really painful for her. Her resistances are not great. Northwest. Whoops. Okay, there's you. Hit all of these. We gotta hit the actual rain. Cooperate with me the way that I have to cooperate with it. Okay, Cobden is gonna do the AoE thing. Hit this too. There you go. More Caltrop, please. There we go. Again. I think just move out of that. I wish I could see the precision stacks. Doing it with Barrage feels like it's a little awkward. Because it's not always gonna tell me. Not always gonna get it right. 1, 2, 3. Oh, she got no resource right now to do it either. That's also a problem. Use Flurry to kind of force it through for me a little bit. There we go. Okay, collect. Now, who do we have? We don't need you. We're here on Northeast. We don't need that right now. Bugbear, Mortar, Cold, Enchanted. That was a good one. Okay, nothing here. Back to Southeast, Champions. Okay, so one beats all get together again. Ron did a pretty good job there, I must say. Champions need to die. Nicely done. Okay, left. Got one of these. No, I do not. Going back over to the right. Don't want this. Guards, Tempest, Summoners, Wallers. Go on. Hit it. Tempest. A little bit more of you. That one's done. And go through here. That's about right. There's not much there to really work with. So that's okay. See how we do Northwest. Okay, Champions. There's you. Hit everything. Go on. Nicely done. Giant Hand of Wallers. There's the Suppressor. There's the Waller. Grey Spider Host. Time for this. Don't mind if we do. We'll get rid of that one. Now it's all by itself. It was a little sad. I spent a lot of time on it, but it died. There you go. Oh, I should pick these up. More damage than having these two. Okay, we don't want that. Don't need these. There's more here. Got the artillery to help me out a bit. Now I would like to have the piranhas, please. There you go. That's a good deal. Very helpful. Very nice. Alright, there doesn't want to go off. There it is. Do my barrage again. 1, 2, 3. Champion with a barrier. Kind of gross. kind of gross. Getting bullied a little bit here position-wise. You know, poison now. That one didn't get hit the way I wanted it to. I'm gonna work on this just a little bit right here. There you are, wretched as you do. Welcome back. Let's grab that. One dies. Good. See how we're doing on the south side. Poison lightning enchanted vampiric. Lots of slogloam. Good for you. Let's see what the poison vampiric is cooking. Back that up just a little bit. How's the slogloam action? You and your barrier could actually go away. Great. I think I'm okay. It needs more. There you are. Alright, so gathering up some of this and we get all of it. We're just gonna keep moving. Over here, we got poison like the obelisk. Terrifying. Rock thruster. Rock thruster. Okay, that's good. Then we need to hit that rain of arrows again. I think we're okay. It doesn't teleport away. There's a chance, but it won't even register what it was now. Left side's got more spiders for me right out here. Pop this one. I feel fine. I do 12 plus all the time. What do you mean? What are you asking for the champion? Do you know me? Frozen. Hit that cleared again. Chilling wings. Good. Dun, dun, dun. Skeleton captain. Sure. Now what are we up to? These I don't need right this second. No. Tempest frozen. Shocklands. I'm gonna sit in that frozen. I'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hit that, please. There you go. Okay, doesn't melting away. A little frozen tempest for you. Take this. That one just a little bit more. It's hiding under this barrier, but it'll be gone pretty soon. Let me see about getting some more potions. We'll hit that again. Didn't need to. That's okay. Now what are we up to with you? Nothing here. Over here on northwest. Skeleton corpse axe. No. We got champions. I don't like that angle at all because that suppressor is going to make it a little bit more difficult than it has to be. Champion now. The caltrops are really slacking on the caltrop drop here. There is that. We're good. Okay, so suppressor fire enchanted. How you doing? Grab these things. And then suppressor lightning enchanted. I'm already at full life. I know. I'm trying to get some more damage here off of the potions. There we go. Still got the one with the barrier now to get rid of. It's still not enough to get me into the boss room too. Alright, you. Get that. Go on. Nice. Okay, so that's fine. Let's see how we're doing on the southeast. Just like this. Alright. This should be enough right here, we hope. Champions, I would like them to come over here. I'm gonna have to maybe focus them down first. Go this side just a little bit. Yeah, hit everything for extra damage. Go, champions are done. Now we gotta deal with these guys. That'll do it. Alright, so I don't have a lot of potions right now. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. So it's time for the sea hag. I'm gonna poke at you a little bit. We'll reset health, reset resource. I'm doing this. There's just staggered. That's nice. Let's put caltrops down. Yeah, these too. Leveling that up. Putting my barrage in the right kind of situation. That'd be great. Don't forget the shadow step here and there. Yep. Okay, now. Another stagger. Oh, I get quite. There we go. A little better that time. A little better. I need another row. I need another row of buffs. That's all I need. That's what I need. Let's see where that precision is at. I don't trust that it's landing the way I think it's landing most of the time. Okay, you. There's another fire over there. I don't need to deal with that right this second. Just gonna be doing one of these. That's Lilith doing her thing. So yeah, it's just a little bit, just in case. I don't think that would be more big danger. Let's collect that too. What we said now. Just tag her so fast. That part we definitely have going for us. You and you. Hit that again. There you are. The resource needs to be right for once, damn it. See the half move on that one. Reset one. Yeah, the circle comment. Let's get out of that one.